We're seeing him next, actually. Let's go. I'm looking forward to seeing him versus...
Tell me how you pronounce his name.
Scientific KOF.
Okay, good stuff, because I can never pronounce it right.
I got you, man.
I always call him CN Koff.
CN Koff?
CN Koff.
Because I know, obviously, he played Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah.
I used to call him Scientific Koff as well. That's
okay,
one,
okay.
I think it's supposed to be Scientific KOF.
Scientific. Why can't he just put a S in there instead of a C?
Bro. The man's up on stage. Go ask him if you want.
But I did see while we were on break that Scientific Koff beat Sonic Fox, actually. Yeah, put Sonic in losers.
Is Sonic still playing Kind?
Yeah, so it was a Kind mirror match. So this is if it was Sonic Fox that beat Scientific Koff, it would have been Sonic Fox versus Shadow X.
I see.
So here we have Scientific Koff, who also has been traveling
Hola, buenas amigos, ¿cómo estamos? Bienvenidos a una transmisión más del canal de JamexWolf.
Sponsored from Vitality. So this
Estamos
is
viendo
be
la combo breaker.
Matchup
Está interesante, la verdad.
when it comes to experience, obviously,
Vamos a ver
he's been going to these
las
events.
buenas
While
batallas del
Shadow X
Fatal
is
Fury.
still, this might be his first
Y
offline.
ya le toca el 6.
For
6
Fatal Fury
MX
in
versus quién
general,
sabe quién.
and he's been playing only online events. So I'm kind of curious to see what Scientific Koff just kind of learn from his travels in that situation against playing a lot of the East Asia players.
Yeah, that's very, very true. I hear that.
Versus Rock.
There is, playing on stage is a skill in itself that you have to learn. You know, you definitely know that, you know. And yeah, it's not really something that you can train for. You know, you just have to play your game and just try not to get distracted.
Yeah.
But let's see, man, can Shadow X do it? Because there was a couple of situations in his earlier match with Akira where, you know, he was looking a little bit uncomfortable. I can't lie.
Yeah. He had to make a comeback.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Exactly. So let's see how this goes. And, you know, you already know that Scientific Koff has definitely been playing up here for a minute. Like you said, you know, he's been coming to events for years.
Yeah.
So let's see how this one goes. It's going to be very interesting.
Man, Rock Howard versus Kind. I mean, they're buddies now in the lore.
There you go, man.
They are buddies. They're besties. Yo, don't worry. Your mom, I got you.
Yeah, man. I still need to play through a lot of the
EOST.
The EOST, man.
I haven't done it yet. I only done arcade mode.
Yeah, same.
So, but I haven't done EOST yet. But a lot of people have been saying it's really cool, especially if you're a huge fan of the lore.
Yeah.
So I definitely need to find time to lock in when it comes to that.
Mauricio, bienvenido.
There you go. That's your new content right there. Let's go.
Científico versus Shadow X.
These secret characters, secret bosses.
Hell
you
yeah,
know?
man. Yeah, I heard
I've been seeing these clips.
I've been hearing there's some guys in there. Yeah. Some OGs. Oh, we don't want the stage, man.
A lot of people were telling me that, in their personal opinion, they don't want to play that stage because it gives them a bit of motion sickness.
Really?
Because it's movement.
That's very true. And I feel like, I hear that. It's very hard to focus sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's also hard to know where the edges of the screen are. So
I understand why, especially in the competitive environment. Maybe online it's like, okay, yeah, we can play it on stage or whatever. But when it comes to
Javier José Mil. Bienvenido a este canal. Javier José Mil. Dice Cristo.
Yeah, you're right. It's the same as the Rashid stage on Street Fighter 5.
Mauricio 20. Bienvenido a este canal. Mauricio 20. Dice, bueno, Jamex, voy a bañarme, ya vuelvo, cuando termine sigo comentando.
Mantiene la distancia. Vamos con Caim. Quiere tomar la delantera. La presión ahí. Unos proyectiles. Buen salto. Ojo con los hops. Ahí la trampa del... ¡Ah! Esa estuvo buena.
Nice. Using
the
red blow. Look at that 3-piece
reconar.
combo. That did a lot. And unfortunately, the bomb didn't explode on him, even though it was right next to him.
Yeah, I saw that. That's very unusual.
Yeah. That was such a great combo because it wasn't damage. It was more for side switch in that situation.
For sure.
And again, side switch again.
Raging Storm. That's such a cool super.
Oh, lo vio.
Yo, you saw what he gets from that? He gets
lo leyó como con un libro en una biblioteca.
No, that's because Zhao has showed that a lot in Evo Japan, where you're scared my command throw, and I think also Shadow X already did 2 command throws in that situation.
Javier José Mil. Dice, todo bien si preguntaste, es que salió un anuncio. Mauricio 20. Dice, en el canal de Tiams Poki están con Kyoto Instinct y luego van a empezar las pools de Revo en TNS, están con Marvel 3 y en el canal de Tekken están con las pools.
Hoy solamente vamos a ver Fatal Fury. Ya
Javier
después de eso, si hay algún torneo lo vemos.
Dice, sí.
¿Alguna expulso o algo? Bueno.
The scientific styles.
Yeah, that was a great whiff punish with the stand C.
Yeah.
Yep, that is the skip neutral tool right there. So hard to stop in that situation.
It really is, man. Like, you got to think about it though, man. Like Rock Howard has some of the best buttons
Mauricio 20.
To actually whiff punish in the game. And of course, wild punish.
Kof si no sé en qué canales.
Yeah, the problem is you don't really wild punish against this character.
No, you don't. He doesn't throw a lot out.
Yeah, the only time you can kind of like do that is if he does a bad crouching C.
Yes.
But everything else, it's always
la presión de
special
Karin es
move,
muy
something
buena.
in a special move,
Lo
right?
que pasa
And you're just blocking.
es que ya casi te vas a quedar en overheat.
So strong.
Ese es el
You
problema.
don't get those
Javier José
mechanic
Mil
opportunities that you want to do
dice:
for wild punish.
Absolutely.
¿Algún favorito James para el Fear of Fury?
Hay demasiada gente jugando, Javier. Demasiados profesionales, güey.
Oh yes, that's
No,
so good.
no le podría ir a
I feel
ninguno.
like this is the experience actually traveling around the world.
Mira, allá atrás está el güero.
I'm seeing it in real time.
Nickbot dice:
Está el Roland.
no olvides que irás ganando puntos cada minuto que veas el directo. Puedes hacer uso de los puntos del canal para interactuar más en el directo.
También está el ET, está Sonic Fox, está Goichi. Y creo que Goichi ya jugó hace poquito.
That's true. I feel like a lot of people
Y ahí está chicas participando, por lo que vi. Imagínate.
I don't know. I quite like 2F3 for this game.
For now.
For now, I feel like it's a good game. A game where like you can adapt. You know, you over the rounds.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, and I believe this is also
Javier
maybe
José
a
Mil
winners qualifier.
dice:
This is their second match.
Sonic Fox
So
está
maybe go
jugando el
phase
fatal.
3 possibly, who knows?
You know, I'm
Un
gonna check
montón de
that
gente,
out.
pa.
Yeah. Okay, now plus frames in that situation. Oh, the flash kick right there goes into the rev blow. Still has a little bit. You gotta watch out for the orb. Respect. Hold up, but did the wrong feint.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Shadow X, life deficit on this. Oh, okay, took away the SPG there.
Yeah.
And got the hard knockdown too.
Yeah, that's the second time hitting that
Chao se la
string.
está viendo
It's
complicada,
because, like, Scientific Off is like prime press standing C. But the thing is, he doesn't have like really far light normals, right? Besides, like kind of like he doesn't have like a 4-framer from that range. So because of that, it's like he's getting hit by.
No, ¿qué fue eso?
Yeah.
Eso sí fue una cochinada.
Challenges on the side of Scientific off that set, and here we go. He's set point right now.
Looking good. No super right there. Roll out of it. Using the high dodge attack, but doesn't cancel into the flash kick. Maybe didn't have enough charge in that situation. Yes, dashing up, standing C, goes in the throw, sets up the orb, wake up, Raging Storm, what a read.
Oh, what a jump though.
Yeah, didn't believe in the combo too far. Yeah, that was too far away for the combo right there, so couldn't even get crouching jab if he wanted to.
Ahí va. Ahí la dejaste ir, papá.
I think there was some kind of an OS there from Shadow.
Oh, cuidadito con el reblow. Ahí está. Intentó hacer el agarre, pero le falta todavía.
Yeah, try to go for the win. But level 1 is not going to kill. But guess for game scenario, Shadow X might take the risk anyway. Oh my god, you got a JD. You have the JD.
Apoya este canal dejando tu follow para que así se agrande la comunidad.
He jumped, pressed the button, and of course after that, you cannot JD anymore.
Yeah, I wonder if he maybe missed the input for EX Fireball or regular Fireball.
Possibly.
Or if he did C Fireball, it would just nullify his Fireball and throw him back.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, you might be right. Very increíble. Regardless, and it's like, if Kain's trying to chip you out from full screen, like he's most likely going to be able to do so in one way or another.
Yeah,
right?
And he's building bars, he's throwing regular Fireball, so maybe he's like, eventually I'm going to build this
Javier
level 1
José
and
Mil
we'll just throw it out there, right?
dice:
Good luck in trying to
Las sillas
get your
gamer.
health back, because then that gives me a free in card, because you're not going to build enough health to afford to take a throw at that point, you know.
Of course not. You know, regardless, you know, you just defending, you're not going to get that much back. So that was a qualifier for top 48 winners.
Okay.
So now after that, he goes through top 48, and then after that, if the winner of that one is in top 24.
Yeah.
So
okay.
we're like round 2 right now. So
all right.
Very exciting times, man.
Yeah, so I think a lot of these matches coming in might be all. It feels like from what the production is like, this is another winners qualifier match, the top 48.
It is indeed.
Hyde versus GoldenEye.
Javier José Mil
6-1.
Yeah, what do you know
dice:
about GoldenEye?
yo juego en un sofacama Gamer X.
That's it.
Una delicia.
Roberto Aguirre.
You know, I never.
Bienvenido a este canal.
So I'm not sure.
Roberto Aguirre
dice:
saludos de parte de Adri y Roberto de BS a Argentina. Hoy no estás jugando.
No, hoy no se juega. Hoy es Reacciones Combo Breaker, amigos.
Dice:
Saludos.
XD.
Hoy es Reacciones Combo Breaker. Reacción.
I want to say Hyde's from.
Este ya lo he visto antes. Este jugó ayer con varios profesionales.
I'm not sure.
Possibly. We got players from every title.
That's the thing. This game really attracts everybody from different areas of fighting games, which is really, really cool. But I'm curious to see what kind of characters they're going to be playing.
JamexWolf
Estoy aquí comiendo
dice:
unas arepitas de chicharrón.
Comandos de sonido abre la mente, mo hay huevos, Fede WTF, cabra, grito, go.
¡Qué delicia!
JamexWolf dice: comandos de sonido abre la mente, mo hay huevos, Fede WTF, cabra, grito, go.
Es que él te ríe,
Javier
Temu.
José Mil
Muy atrevido.
dice: ¿cuál el Terry de Temu?
Okutomaru.
And that's another good thing about,
¿Será que se hizo cosplay de Terry? El Hype se llama. GoldenEye 161.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool, man. Andy playable as well at the booth.
Oh, yeah, Sandy was playable at Evo Japan, now here as well.
Yep. Go, Terry's brother, of course, but let's get this underway.
Oh, papa.
To start things off from GoldenEye.
That's the thing, you can't throw fireballs like that, especially predictable ones, because Okutomaru's going to teleport through them and get a punish.
No, te entendiste, padre.
That's a very, very risky DP.
Okay, GoldenEye looking really good. Oh, but the challenge, nice with the jab. High gets the offense started, but watch out for the rev blow, because you know that's coming.
Yeah, man, that's what we were talking about earlier. You try and roll away from Terry, that's...
Oh
my gosh, yo, we're in burnout here? Overheated?
Yeah, -2 situation. It's one of those things I feel like... Every time I'm scared to press a button after the cartwheel break. I'm so scared.
Well, I mean, we saw it with ET. He threw out a super.
I mean, GoldenEye threw out the rev blow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But put him in a bad position, though, because now it's like, great patience from GoldenEye. I think Hyde was a little bit thirsty.
Yeah.
The thing is, you need to establish throws first before you go for hop jumps in a situation. Because even, let's say if I throw you and you tech, then I'm like, okay, then I can possibly hop jump you. But if you're taking my throws, or if I don't know, if we didn't go for throws, then I can't just hop jump and pretend that you're going to, you know, it doesn't give me enough information.
No!
You're kind of skipping stages there, you know.
Yeah. This might be it, actually. Maybe we got the hitting gear. Yeah, we're definitely doing hitting gear here.
Yeah, hitting gear all the way. Oh, no,
lo hizo.
I think, yeah.
Because you saw the run.
Yes,
that was the red button.
But, I mean, still GoldenEye is in a very, very great position. And, yeah, rev blow is right there. Because guess what? Even if you block that, what are you going to do?
You're not wrong.
I got a second one waiting coming down.
I mean, we saw the big risk here from Hyde. You know, like a lot of Terry's, you know, in the early life of the game.
Muy honesto, la verdad. Mira eso. Ay, papá, doble red blow.
It's actually not a true string at all.
Yeah,
like, there's a big gap there, so that got him in trouble that time.
Yeah, you saw the high dodge. You can even press standing A.
Yeah,
you know.
Es que ponerte las pilas.
Usually a lot of Terry players now, when they do burn
Multicmat.
they want to go into EX Reka.
Bienvenido a este canal.
Even rev blow.
Yeah, even rev blow as well too.
¿Qué onda, Multicemat? Saludos, papá.
Nice. Yeah, go for
Bienvenido a una transmisión más.
If it was a regular jump, then it would have punished.
Ya puede haber hecho
un
hermoso Just Defend.
That's true, that's true. So he did actually get a W from that regardless. And GoldenEye here.
Esa cochinada de los Okutomaru de que saltes y luego hagas un delay y luego vuelvas a saltar. Es una cochinada.
I was like, sometimes, you know, you just have to lose the round.
Bro, like,
take it to the next.
Yeah, you're right. You know, at least then you got the super part. Now you got nothing.
Exactly. Sometimes it's hard to make the comeback, the hard read to like make something happen. Because that's the dangerous part about this game. The supers, yeah, they do a grip of damage, but like, are you confident enough to get the read to make the comeback afterwards?
Very true. You know, it's a huge gamble. You know.
Yeah.
No, hombre, no sabes ni por dónde te llegó, padre.
Yo, if you look at the camera,
esto va a matar.
I was like, wait, how did I get a counter hit there?
Literally.
Pinche super.
Okay. Did not go for the hidden gear in that situation. Overheated here.
Pero igual dice, no necesito, no te lo mereces, dice.
Nice, that should be it
right
there, hidden gear.
Yeah, that's it, GG.
Oh, no, that transition was actually ridiculous production. You know why? Because this guy did the hidden gear into the shake the hand.
Javier José Mil
that was ridiculous.
No, es muy
más
orgulloso,
cochino es
padre
el golpe
santo.
en el aire de tu Salvatore, el del remolino SXD.
Más cochino es el golpe en el aire de Salvatore. No, para nada.
He made the sounds like,
para nada. El mío se puede cubrir, solamente que la gente no se sabe cubrir.
You must do that at the locals every single time.
El de Okutomaru no.
Bro was preparing for his combo breaker moment and he
nunca lo ves venir.
Good stuff there. GoldenEye. You love to see it. The Okutomaru.
Yeah, that was actually super, I feel like super dominant, right? Super dominant from GoldenEye, just cooked with the Okutomaru. Everything was kind of always like, it was always his turn. It felt like Hyde didn't really get a chance to do anything.
Javier José Mil
a lot of the approaches that he tried were like the kind of stuff that, you know, if you're
me los comí todo la última vez que jugamos XD.
You know, you're going to be ready for.
Es que como no juegas contra Salvatore, padre.
The fake stuff.
Por eso no te lo sabes cubrir.
Yeah, man, my man was ready and good stuff to GoldenEye.
Fake offense is ridiculous in this game.
It really is. Like, because if you press a button and you're even frame off. Counter hit, you're flying in the
Perla
air,
Gutiérrez.
and all of a sudden you're getting the
Bienvenido a este canal.
Into the corner.
Perla Gutiérrez.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Dice.
you're 100% right on that one.
Hola, Jamex.
¿Cómo estás?
That was really good.
Yeah, that was a fast-paced game right there.
Brian, era tu nombre,
Dustin
¿cierto?
told me the match
Si no estoy
was
mal.
done in 4 minutes. That's what GoldenEye
Saludos,
says.
padre.
Is that a
¿Cómo
GoldenEye
estás?
reference?
Bienvenido al directo.
I mean, he was... Okay,
Estamos viendo el Combo Breaker, torneo importante de los juegos de pelea.
Completing the levels fast.
Okay.
So my man was definitely going
Así
for the
que
speed
lo
runs,
vamos a estar viendo.
Okay.
So good play there from GoldenEye. I like it.
Nice. That was pretty impressive. I'm enjoying to see all these, like I said, the high level
Perla
matches. We're getting
Gutiérrez.
phase 2s into the phase 3s,
Dice,
obviously going all the way up to top 8
Estoy
today.
internado en el hospital.
¿Y eso? ¿Qué te pasó?
I love seeing the international competition.
Oh,
Seeing
yeah.
the
¿Qué te pasó?
regions play because we don't really, we haven't
¿Una
gotten that
decaída
for
o
like
qué?
a long time, right?
¿Una
Even with
decaída?
like the current tour system, like a lot of them is like region-based, online, you got to travel. But now it's like traveling's kind of back. It's back in season, back hot.
That's it, man. Like the fighting game season has definitely kicked off. You know, I feel like Evo
Javier
Japan is
José
technically
Mil.
the start of the season.
Yeah.
But I
Dice,
feel like Combo Breaker, man.
el domingo hay algún anuncio,
Everybody getting
James.
together.
No
Yes.
creo, no
You know,
sé
it's
la
a lot
verdad.
easier for a lot of people to travel out here for this.
A lo mejor sí.
So, you know, it just really does have that good, huge community vibe to it.
Yeah, and then in the next match, we're going to get a T1 ZJZ. We saw him earlier with the Hotaru, but also from the EU region, Mao's
let's go.
Dai
Oh.
from Germany.
Yo, man. Out here from Germany. Let's go.
Yeah. Mao's sponsor, obviously, who sponsors Ending Walker and Problem X as well, too.
Yes. Absolutely, man. You know, love to see it. Newly sponsored player, of course.
CJC?
I know Mouse did pick up a few new players.
They're in it for the EWC season, I'm assuming.
Of course. They're grinding hard, man.
Estoy equivocado.
Of course, both Problem and Ending Walker
Podría
making
estar
through their
equivocado,
pool
no
in the
sé.
winner's side of Street Fighter 6, as expected. And Dai will be looking to do the same here to continue in the winner's bracket.
This is a tough order, I would say. This is a winner's qualifier, but it's also against a person that's been consistent in the top 8 realm, ZJZ. Right?
Okay,
with
sí es
Hotaru, but
ZJZ.
I mean, if there was a character that can
ZJZ.
do it, Hokutomaru is a great character to do it against Dai, because I feel like using if you see
Hokutomaru
predictable
versus
fireball
Rotaru.
patterns,
Todo va a estar
you can
bueno.
obviously do the EX
Pelea de
teleport.
rotos.
That's right.
Your C version of the ninja stars are obviously ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Right? It just goes through any other character's spiral because it's 3 hits, but it's easy just to defend, right? Literally, if you just tap back, you get all 3 hits, actually.
And,
So,
and that's like a nice little chunk of HP.
yeah, it's a nice chunk,
Yeah.
right?
So, good stuff here. All right, let's see how this one goes.
Yeah, I want to say maybe ZJC is probably going to try to hit him a lot of air approaches. I'm trying to see a lot of maybe jump Cs, because jump Cs puts them in juggle state with Hotaru. So if you could get that, then obviously that's a big combo, because, you know, we talked about earlier how, like, it's hard to hit this little character.
Yeah,
You know,
it really
just
is.
Jerry, Tom and
Dai?
Jerry character. So,
Yeah, he's all
Ese
over the
güey era
place.
alemán, a la bestia.
Teleports.
yeah.
Very hard to get a clean hit, you know.
Oh, no DP right there, taking the jump in. Target combo into the rev blow. Look at
Oh,
the
que empieza
setup,
fuerte,
though.
eh.
Yo,
Okay.
the meaty overhead. That was
yeah,
nice.
yeah. Probably would have got a combo of the overhead hit there.
For sure.
Yeah, there we go. Another airborne attempt in this situation.
Ahí
Rev
está.
below. You have to respect that.
Oh, my gosh. There we go. Back
Ala.
throw. Oh.
No super, though. I think
Cuidado,
he missed
cuidado.
it.
La presión.
Yeah.
Missed the super
Buscan el
attempt in that
white
situation.
punish.
And that
Otra vez el salto
That
con
was
delay.
scary, too.
really was.
Los futsis no
Jump
funcionan
fakes
ahí, ahí sí
might as
funcionaron.
well make it so scary to
Los
Oye,
locarditos.
try to anti-air him.
Bienvenido a este canal.
Nice again.
¿Qué onda
Los
los
locarditos.
locarditos?
That
Saludos.
combo conversion in the situation.
Dice,
Yeah, you
Yo
see
te
the slow
conozco.
pace, you see the annoying
Y
stuff
yo no
at
a ti.
29 seconds already.
Saludos.
No anti-air. He wasn't ready for it. But
Ya
it
está
is
Novelty, ya está en
tough
problemas.
in a situation
No sé de que empieza a
where
picar
he
como
doesn't
loco.
chip damage, just the fact that
Ahí
the
está.
ZJC been crouching A.
Ahí está.
Wow. Dai looking impressive there.
¿Qué onda, Foxer?
Yeah,
¿Cómo
I feel
estamos?
like he's playing super clean here. Like, really is.
Faxe.
Super annoying, super
Foxer.
clean.
bienvenido a
Yeah,
este
very,
canal.
almost
Bienvenido
a
a
pelea
juegos.
like, when
Faxe.
he jumps, it's
Canal
just
de Mundo
like,
de pelea,
Dice.
amigo.
you don't know what the heck he's going to do.
Hola.
There we saw the
Hola,
jump
¿cómo estás?
and the freeze. Okay, the low there.
Aguas,
on the punish.
Hokutomaru.
Maybe he missed the input for the super possibly in that situation.
CJC tiene que empezar a presionar, güey.
Yeah,
No
I
veo
think
mucha
CJC
presión por parte de esa...
You know what it also is? Dai's
Rotaru.
also not doing double jumps a lot.
Ay, qué asco.
Right? He's just doing regular jumps, and I think ZJ's is
Güey, es el único personaje de este juego que es capaz de hacer un delay en el primer salto, hacer un segundo
Foxer, ¿te gusta mi
salto
nombre? Eso es nuevo.
Yeah, that one does more than the
y luego hacer un jodido, una jodida especial en el aire.
Dice,
Because he has so many special moves.
nadie nunca me
right,
habló de
because
mi
of that,
nombre.
So it's like if you know the combo routes,
Foxa.
you can literally
Está
dish
chido.
out so much damage.
Está muy
before
bueno el
that
nombre, la verdad.
happens.
Wow.
Bienvenido al canal, padre.
Dai off to an impressive start right now. Wow.
He's thinking stage select. He's, you know what? We need to pick a new
Stage
stage.
select, a la bestia.
I can't see you. It's too dark.
Yeah, we're going to the train stage,
Faxe.
bro. I need to
Dice.
counter pick with the stage.
I need more light.
Thanks you.
Oh, man. Oh, you thinking about Rock? No.
Ese Javier, mira, ese stick que tiene el blanquito con botones negros. Ese es el nuevo de Nacon.
JamexWolf dice: comandos de sonido abre la mente, moai huevos, Fede, WTF, cabra, grito, gok. Javier José Mil dice: tiene el arcade stick que yo tengo.
¿Ah, sí?
JamexWolf
¿Ese es el Nacon?
dice: comandos de sonido abre la mente, moai huevos, Fede, WTF, cabra, grito, gok.
Pon el comando de Fede, exclamación Fede, y mira lo que pasa.
¿De qué país eres, bro? Faxe
dice: ok, pensé que era de Nacon.
Fede.
Se ve bueno,
José Mil
se ve muy bueno.
es el de Daija, es una jugadora.
No, si Jay sí le tuvo que sacar al Hokutomaru porque pues rotar no le sirve aquí. Ve esa mierda.
Javier José Mil
ahí va.
es Nacon, pero la jugadora es Daija.
Ok. La jugadora, más bien la patrocinadora.
Overwhelms you with offense.
True, like we see in the red
Javier José Mil
guard on
dice:
like
algo así.
Ok.
Nice. A lot of pressure right here.
Por cierto, ¿sabe bien la carne de cocodrilo cocida? De lo que he escuchado unos compas que sí le han comido, se parece que está sabrosa.
Por cierto, sabe bien la carne de cocodrilo cocida. Faxe dice: al olvidé, eres un tuber, no dices tu nacionalidad, jajaja, lo siento. Faxe dice: tralalero tralala. Javier José Mil dice: pesa un montón, James, yo lo uso para jugar el SF4.
Pesa un montón, está bien de PC.
Yeah, very true. Right there. It's very fast as well. Like sometimes you try and you still get hit.
Yeah, that's true too.
A mí me gusta que pese porque si no tiene peso, pues ¿para qué no?
Oh, ZJZ not in SPG anymore, so now Dai has access. Just kind of just throw SPG if he wants to.
He's going to go for the big damage though there. Tornado.
Yeah, tornado. This is a guess for
Javier José Mil dice: es bien difícil jugar el SF4 con mando.
A la bestia.
Wow, man. Look at that.
Desde ayer estoy viendo a todos los grandes caer.
Dice:
es impresionante.
¿Cómo se hace túnel? Faxe dice: Faxe dice: bro, se me crasea el Vivo.
Cómprate un internet bueno, chico.
Para que no se te crasee. Can I win the mirror match even though like this character is not my main versus the person that's maining him?
And you can tell like, and he's gonna know like all the tricks.
Yeah. So ¿cómo se hace bitúnel?
We saw that.
¿A qué te refieres de cómo que se hace?
¿Cómo? Advancing through, I believe, to top 48, winner side.
¿Te refieres a cómo empezar un canal de VTuber?
Dice:
o a cómo...
ya volví de la ducha, Jamex, estuvo delicioso.
Ay.
No doubt. Man, really
¿Y qué te iba a decir?
So, yeah, mouse, esports.
¿Pero a qué te refieres de cómo se hace? O sea, ¿cómo ponerlo?
Dice: ¿cómo hacerse? Faxe
pregunte bien, papi.
dice:
tómese su tiempo.
porque reaccionas a esto.
Tómese su tiempo y pregunte bien. Hagas bien su pregunta.
Bienvenido a este canal. Stream Elements.
¿Por qué reaccionas a esto?
Dice: estás viendo el stream sin estar suscrito, por favor suscríbete para formar una buena comunidad de jugadores y gente de bien, te lo agradecería un montón.
Porque esto es un canal de juegos de peleas y aquí se reacciona a juegos de peleas y se juegan juegos de pelea.
Jamex, en lo que esperamos a Unica, ya viste a la galleón, está súper rica.
Sí, está deliciosa.
You know, like he beats everybody in NA. He's like, you know what? And NA kind of like, yeah, you gotta watch out for this guy. And he smoked Mad KOF, right? But then he realized it might be because it's side
Javier José Mil
Mad KOF, ojo.
dice: James, se oye un poco más alto la transmisión que tú.
¿Oh, sí?
Los locarditos. Dice:
gracias por decirme, padre. Ahí está.
2J81.
Amigos, les voy a pedir un favor. Amigos, les voy a pedir un favor. Sin spam, por favor, ¿vale? Yo sé que quieren atención. Yo sé que ustedes no tienen atención, no tienen papá.
Ok.
Pero eso no significa
Mauricio 20
que yo les pueda dar atención
dice:
durante un torneo, ¿vale?
el Maquios parece que se corrió cuando la vio, jaja.
No hagan spam, ¿vale? Si hacen spam después de haber dicho esto, los voy a banear. Así que ahórrense en el problema, por favor. Te los digo de corazón.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Los locarditos.
¿Se escucha yo o no se escucha?
Dice. Jajajajajajaja, trabe a la IA.
No lo trabaste, de hecho dijo todo.
I feel like DCQ, he came from a different kind of esports background, right?
Javier José Mil.
I'm pretty sure
Dice.
DCQ,
Bien.
who came from, like,
Los locarditos.
Chao, chao.
Dice.
Vemos.
But yeah, 'cause he
Chao.
towards the end of SF5, right, with the
Mauricio 20.
yeah, I'm pretty sure
Dice.
DCQ.
Okay.
Jamex, por cierto, estás en Discord, capaz me uno a hablar cuando empieces Rivo.
No estoy en Discord. No, y aparte no vamos a reaccionar al Rivo, lo siento. Si el Rivo empieza después del COP 15, podríamos reaccionarlo sin ningún problema.
Así lo invocamos al Jorge.
Ay,
Nickbot. Dice. Sígueme en Twitter, https://twitter.com JamexWolf.
Ay, un cafecito, qué rico.
Mauricio
para hablar, pues si es para hablar, está bien.
Dice. No lo decía para hablar con vos, yo ya veo Revo solo.
Ok. ¿Y a qué hora empieza Revo? Yo de todas maneras estoy en general, por si las moscas.
Dice. The alias you set this command to be of Discord does not exist.
Ya me puse en el, por si las moscas en el... Uy, Mad KOF, a la bestia. Dice Q. Va a estar bueno.
Throw loops, okay.
But actual combo throw loops.
That's crazy.
Chubero cerrando. Ay, papá, tremendo cross-up.
Dice. No olvides que irás ganando puntos cada minuto que veas el directo. Puedes hacer uso de los puntos del canal para interactuar más en el directo.
Otra vez buscando el overhead. Chubero cerrando.
Mauricio 20. Dice. Empieza después que termine el top 8 de Killer. Joystick MX. Bienvenido a este canal. Joystick MX. Dice. Prende mi salúdame a James, soy tu fan.
Saluditos para las palancas MX, Padre Santo. Suscríbanse en el canal del Manco MX, o sea, de Joystick MX, por si les gusta juegos de pelea, Warzone y Fortnite. Y todo lo que jueguen. Son manquitos, pero le ponen corazón. Eso es lo bueno.
Dice. Ojo SDQC compatriota de Xiaoai.
Che, Marco está fuerte, El Marco. Vaya presión, mira esa vaina. ¡Boom! ¡Ay! 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 Ay, no le cuesta meter el otro red blow. Esto es tu oportunidad, Cain. Pero el ganchito de toda la vida le gana. Una delicia. Amigos, ahí los que están en YouTube, si les gusta la transmisión del Combo Breaker, les agradecería que dejaran su like o sus corazones. Muchas gracias. Continuamos aquí con la transmisión del Combo Breaker. Ahí va. Especial. Eso. Level 1. Para gastar mucho. Si hace otro combo también se va. Forzando la rinconada.
Stream Elements. Dice. Estás viendo el stream sin estar suscrito, por favor suscríbete para formar una buena comunidad de jugadores y gente de bien, te lo agradecería un montón.
Aguas, todos están a una super de... A una super de terminar esto, a un combo mejor dicho.
Mauricio 20.
¡Hala!
Eventazo al Combo Breaker, apoyen chavales, que es una vez al año.
¿Cómo supo meter esa vaina ahí? Están locos estos tipos. Mato KOF. ¿Qué onda, Koyagami 13? ¿Cómo estás, amigo? ¿Todo bien?
Kofiagami 13. Bienvenido a este canal. Kofiagami 13. Dice. Hola.
¡Ay! 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 ¡Anchito! Nice. ¡Ojo! La pinta. Ah, la bestia. Ay, papá, esto no funciona acá, papá. Esto no es Street Fighter 6, le dicen Matt que es. Qué bien la metió ahí. El overhead. Oh, no la vio, Marco. No ve los throws.
JamexWolf dice: comandos de sonido abre la mente, mo hay huevos, Fede WTF, cabra, grito, gop.
Especial.
Nickbot
Bueno, también sirve eso.
dice:
Está mal.
apoya este canal dejando tu follow
Ay,
para que
ay,
así se
ay.
agrande la comunidad.
Muerte en forma de
JamexWolf
Kyokugen Karate, papá.
dice: comandos de sonido abre la mente, mo hay huevos, Fede WTF, cabra, grito, gop. Casa Retro. Bienvenido a este canal. Los locarditos. Dice: Volvi.
Ahí es tu oportunidad, Marco. Es una remontar. No. Era. ¡Uy! ¡Ahí va! Ay, ay, ay. ¡No! No, Marca, KOF no está viendo los throws, los agarres. No los está viendo. No está visualizando. No está visualizando la victoria. Tiene que sacar el Super Saiyajin coreano que tiene dentro. Quiero decir también que jugarle a Marco es como... O sea, jugarle a alguien que sepa Marco es medio difícil, ¿eh? No digo que es difícil, pero tampoco que sea fácil. Es medio difícil porque no sabes qué va a
Bienvenido
hacer.
a este canal. DK West
Aguas.
dice: Santos Bacalaos es el jefe Casa Retro.
¿Qué onda? ¿De qué West? ¿Cómo andamos? Nuestro patrón. Cuidadito. Tú eres Durando. Se la está viendo un poquito mejor. Bien ahí. Buena confirmación. Esta vez jugó un poquito más paciente. Creo que eso es lo que le hacía falta. Estaba muy rushero con ese Caín. Buen JD. It's different. Tú eres Durando. Haciendo el setup. Uf, pero ese gancho, padre. Lo vio a kilómetros. Cuidadito la presión. Eso. Los setups.
Mauricio 20 dice: ese Marco está aguantando.
Qué asco ese super, güey. De que ese super sale para el tiempo. Mira esa vaina.
Mauricio 20
Ahí va.
dice: lo entreno bien, Xiao.
¡Ay! La oportunidad de MKOF de remontar, hacer un milagro. ¡Ay! MKOF, saca el fuá. ¡No! ¡La presión! Todavía no se va. Todavía no se fue. Hijo de madre, la presión de ese muñeco. Tengo que ver el bracket, cómo está la situación.
Mauricio 20
Ay, ay, ay.
dice: buena.
Eso fue brutal.
Javier José Mil dice: premiado o sin premio, James.
¿De qué hablas,
DK
Javier?
West dice: no fue suficiente, aún así llegó lejos, GGS. Stream Elements dice: estás viendo el stream sin estar suscrito, por favor suscríbete para formar una buena comunidad de jugadores y gente de bien, te lo agradecería un montón. Javier José Mil dice: de lo que te estás tomando.
Oh, estoy tomando Inca Cola. Está buena. Está muy buena, la verdad.
I don't think your gamer tag is play Mark of the Wolves, first of all, right?
It might be like some kind of like, he might have a different one.
Yeah, because
¿De veras, Mauricio?
That means you
Mauricio 20 dice:
manden fotos.
Jamex, hay una minita que se puso a jugar Tekken ayer, que papa está para enseñarle los prohibidos.
Papá, manden fotos, manden el Instagram. ¿Qué están esperando? Aquí no se pierde el tiempo. Aquí no se pierde tiempo, padre.
Javier José Mil dice: Cristo.
¡Oh! ¡Papá!
DK West dice: AIG de la minuta. DK West dice:
Si no estoy mal, E.T. está en Winner's Side, lado de Winners, por lo que tengo entendido. Oh, mira, atrás estaba Goichi. De Goichi.
It's really rare to see kind of like I would say a known player that's been playing the modern fighting.
Ah, no le funciona el control a ET.
Overheat is obviously very similar to the 356 drive gauge system. So, you know, if you haven't been dabbling with that, you know, this rev gauge system might feel.
Momento, ¿vi mal o se le desconectó por un momento el control al ET?
Definitely make some magic happen here. So, let's go.
A la vez el ET va... no, el ET va con Hokutomaru y el otro va con Cain. Cain.
Hokutomaru.
Oh, sorry, other way around. Cain.
Yeah, Cain. Yeah, because he was... Play Mark Lewis had such great guard canceling.
Oh, yeah.
¿Listo? ET, Simón. ET versus Play Mark the Wolves.
It's the leverless, man. I'm telling you, the leverless. Cloud told me about this.
Cheat code, man.
He told me it's so free. It's easy.
¿Qué pasa con los jugadores de Cain, güey?
Desde
ayer que llevo viendo jugadores de Cain, no ha habido ninguno que sea malo. Mira eso.
Oh, the jump out again, super.
Bien ahí, bien. Buen super ahí por el ET. Ay, estuvo buena esa. Oh, el doble saltito, güey.
You saw that. Oh, because of overheat, he lost.
Sometimes that's how it goes, man.
Yeah, it is.
And
the way ET was jumping, he was never in a position where wake up super was going to be a problem.
True.
Ay, papá, te lo vio a kilómetros.
That's spot in that situation.
Yes.
Spend the level 1 here. Yeah, look at the damage. Even he does a lot of damage. Okay, gotta let him rip. Information from ET there.
Ya, muerto.
Okay,
¿O no?
Here we go. Oh, kick the grab. Yo, ET was just all over play there. Could not really get started.
DK West
Punto para ET.
dice: a ver, consideremos el hecho de que muchos main game vienen del Mark of the Wolves normal que sepan moverlo.
¿Será? De hecho, yo diría que el que usó a Mark of the Wolves en este juego
Mauricio 20
puede que la tenga más complicada.
Dice:
porque este Cain no se mueve
¿a
igual
poco
que
y el ET llega al top 8?
Porque en este juego el Cain no se mueve igual. Le quitaron un montón de cargas. El que estaba prácticamente acostumbrado a las cargas, puede que se acostumbre o puede que no se acostumbre. You don't have them. Ay, no. Shuriken ahí le... Oh, manches, mira, se salió de la bolita solamente con saltar doble.
Yeah, I like how players as well against characters that have like fireballs and anti-airs like that. They jump and then they do.
Ay, OTG, eso.
Look at that right there. Play with the sweep follow-up.
That's the funniest combo in the game.
Yeah,
sweep.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that's the ET. That's
Stream Elements dice: ¿estás viendo el stream sin estar suscrito? Por favor, suscríbete para formar una buena comunidad de jugadores y gente de bien, te lo agradecería un montón. Mauricio 20 dice: no mames, ¿cuántos Cain van a haber, jaja?
¿Cuántos Hokutomarus va a haber? De hecho, de todos los muñecos que he visto, y se supone que la muñequita más rota es la que tiene que aparecer más acá, y no se ha visto mucho de Hotarus. Hay menos Hotarus que Cain y que Hokutomarus. ¿Cómo estamos, Leandro? Bienvenido, papá. ¿Cómo estás? Yo tengo un mod de un skin que le cambia, que le cambia esa skin a Hokutomaru y le pone el de Naruto. Está bien chistoso.
ET looking extremely dominant right there, man.
Dios mío, el ET está loco, güey. ET está loco.
If you look at his facial expressions, it's like, well, when he wins, he's like sways back. Oh man, like my bad. Like the way he swayed back, I'm like, it looked like he lost. Like, oh, I was like, oh, good, yeah, good stuff. You took that from me, but he's like.
Ya estoy viendo porque
dice: comandos de sonido abre la mente, mo hay huevos, fe de WTF, cabra, grito, go. Javier José Mil dice: ya ese me dio una idea para el editor de colores XD. JamexWolf dice: comandos de sonido abre la mente, mo hay huevos, fe de WTF, cabra, grito, go.
Ah, ¿qué iba a decir? ¿Estaba diciendo? Se me olvidó. Perdí el rumbo, se me olvidó lo que iba a decir. Ah, sí, que el ET desde ayer está sufriendo las batallas, ¿eh? Ayer casi lo sacan. Casi le ganan la partida, mejor dicho. Ah, otra cosa que iba a decir también. Ya veo el origen de por qué algunas PlayStation ahí en el Combo Breaker se están sobrecalentando, güey. Ya vi el problema, güey. Nadie fue capaz de ver eso. ¿Sabes cuál es el problema, amigos? Que están usando la fucking PlayStation 5 Slim. Y esa vaina se calienta mucho, weón.
Mauricio 20 dice: jajaja Mex, que tremenda jugada hizo mi compa de Puerto Rico en el Killer. DK West
papá.
Dice:
ya casi se viene este juego,
pinche PS5 Slim toda calentorra. Kofiagami 13 dice: aquí se viene a ganar dinero, por eso harán todo lo necesario para eso.
¿Para qué? Para no brindar una experiencia óptima a los jugadores.
Se ve chulo.
Una tontería eso, Koyami 13. Si vas a hacer un torneo bueno, asegúrate de al menos que el sistema corra bien.
Mauricio 20
ponte pinches PlayStation 5 normales.
Pero Jamex la Slim no que traía mejor ventilación, pregunto desde la ignorancia.
No, ¿cómo va a tener mejor ventilación? Tiene el mismo jodido chip y tiene una carcasa más pequeña. Obviamente se va a acumular más calor. Se va a acumular mucho más calor.
Nitberio 0. Bienvenido a este canal.
¿Dónde, Nitberio?
Nitberio 0. Dice: buenas. Nitberio 0.
Le sale más barato haberse conseguido una PlayStation 5 normal, la Fat, que haberse conseguido una Slim. Pero como que no son capaces de ver eso. Y luego está lo de los monitores, que lo de los monitores se me hace un despropósito. O sea, le ponen un monitor 160 Hz a una PlayStation 5. Y luego empiezan a jugar un juego de peleas que nomás funciona a 60 Hz. Una tontería eso, güey. Pura promoción nomás ahí.
Nitberio 0. Dice:
¿qué cosa dices del PlayStation 5?
¿Qué cosa dices del PS5? Stream Elements. Dice: estás viendo el stream sin estar suscrito, por favor suscríbete para formar una buena comunidad de jugadores.
Disculpe, voy a quitar el speech chat porque ya me tiré hasta las bolas. Mejor los leo yo solito, ¿vale? Que decía Nitberio que lo de la PlayStation 5, la PlayStation 5 Slim se calienta más que la normal. Y estamos viendo que aquí en el Combo Breaker hay mucha gente, hay muchas estaciones con PlayStation 5 Slim y por eso es que se les calienta las Play. Por cierto, Revo ya está por poner la lista de deseados en PlayStation y Xbox. Apoyen a Sega. Ay, Dios mío santo. Yo quiero ver qué va a pasar con el pinche... Con el jodido Crazy Taxi. Mira, está Sega ahí. Big Tricks, Gaming Jam, Popcorn Baron, y Diamond GG, Wonderful Pistachios. Qué buena marca. Solo con el Fatal Fury o con todos los juegos, de hecho. Con todos los jueguitos. O sea, es que para tener tú una PlayStation 5 Slim, tienes que tenerla en tu cuarto. Y para que no se te caliente, digámoslo así, en tu cuarto tiene que haber aire acondicionado. O que estés en invierno en tu país. Lo digo porque yo la tuve. Yo tuve PlayStation 5 normal, Slim y Pro. Mi PlayStation 5 yo tengo dos ventilaciones, una en la parte de atrás y otra en la parte que trae ventilador. Ok. Pero tú tienes la versión normal o la Slim, Javier. Es que también se pasan de lanza. ¿Cómo van a...? Luego ponen primero y la PlayStation 5, la Slim se calienta. Y luego ponen una estación de 10 PlayStation 5 Slim. Entonces, si no se calienta una, se calienta la 10. Series S, dice. La vendí y invertí para mejorar la PC. ¿Tenías la serie S? Ya pongan la consola en un mueble de rejilla y así se ventila mejor. También. Tengo dos, la normal y la Slim, ok. Sí, güey, es que se calienta, güey, también. Por ejemplo, pónganse de Monster Hunter y verás cómo les va a volar esa Play 5, Les va a volar. Va a pasar a ser así.
And what is up? We are back with day 2, Column Breaker, and we're going from phase 2 to phase 3.
O sea, nada contra las consolas, pero es que ya por la costumbre de PC que me cuesta. No, sí, obvio. Mejor así, la verdad.
Just Wong here, Tyrant. How are you enjoying some of these matches?
Oh, I'm loving it, man. Like, these matches have been absolutely incredible. We're really seeing
the
high level of this game.
Yeah.
Va a estar bueno.
Eso
fue la PlayStation Fat, ese era la turbina de avión. La PlayStation 4 Fat solamente les sonaba a la gente que no limpiaba la PlayStation 4. Que era la mayoría de la gente, güey. Es increíble que traigan una consola y no sepan cuidarla. Eso es lo que les pasaba. Yo tuve la Slim, que la Slim es más calentona. Yo la limpiaba cada mes, papá. Y eso siempre salía mucha mugre. ¡A la 6! MX versus Goichi. ¡A la bestia! ¿Qué onda, anime series? Joel, ¿cómo andamos? Bienvenido. Felipe la presión cuando le quito la tapa y le quito el polvo. Yo la abro desde adentro, le paso un compresor de aire o un compresor de aire o una pistola de aire y ¡boom! Adiós polvo. Luego le cambio la pasta térmica, vuelvo a asamblar todo y luego la vuelvo a poner y ya está. Lugares durando. También lo que se debe poner cerca de una pared, exactamente, güey. Si no le das salida al aire que exhala la PlayStation, va a ser mucho peor. Por cierto, yo me enteré que los productores dijeron que hasta 2028 no vamos a tener noticias de solo leveling que me parte un rayo. ¿2028? ¿Qué están haciendo en el juego? Andan haciendo el juego. Bestia, Goichi versus 6MX. ¿Quién diría, güey? Un jugador de aquí de Kino Fighters versus un jugador de Dragon Ball Fighters. ¿En qué universo estamos ahora mismo, güey? Una cosa de locos. Los pedazos que lo cubren con un estuche de tela. O los que lo cubren con la mantita de la abuela.
currently being on
Vamos,
the
el Goichi va
rise.
con Marco.
So maybe Saiz has not had too much chances to fight against a competent Marco like Goichi.
Absolutely, yeah.
¡Ay! Lo vio a kilómetros, papá. No jodas, ese combazo. Pudo continuarlo, pero no quiso gastar barras. ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡Ay, ay, ay!
Huge. It's going to be the
Le
knockdown there.
devolvió el daño ahí.
Goichi not going to get a chance to run his game with that rev blow ender.
Ay, ay, ay. No es tu turno, te dice. No es tu turno. Papá. ¡Ay! ¡Qué guaiteada! Todos, que aseguremos, papá. Aguas, Goichi.
Fireballs actually have a lot of recovery in this game if you throw it out. And you have regular jump, you have hyper jump as well too. Like he tried to.
No, eso de las cucarachas es una cochinada, Mauricio. Sí, sí. Eso sí es para
It's completely free at that point.
Para, como dice, para tener vergüenza, la verdad.
Oh, this time goes.
Por ahora no he visto a nadie que use el Hyper Defense,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful.
Nice.
I'm surprised we didn't see the Just Defense.
Yeah. Maybe it's like they want to.
Ay, papá, no me salte.
Oh yeah, we got the
¿Qué? Eso entraba, no me. A la bestia.
Absolutely. Very strong here from Marco.
1%. Yo, he was at 1%. He was at 99.
99.
Ay, no, jefe.
You're right, and there we go. Does go into overheat for the kill there. Damn, Goichi.
Replantéate la situación 6.
No, that might have been the perfect situation.
Se te complica un poquito, pa.
Most other people would have comboed
Que
into Rebel
es un poquito más agresivo.
For the hard knockdown, but he's like, all right, if I do that and I guess wrong in the mix, I might lose because I'm in overheat.
Exactly.
Aguas, Goichi soñando.
Overcommit to the situation there.
Wow, 99% was actually insane.
That's
It was like 98, 97. I mean, it's coincidence. But
Sure.
Ahí Goichi se está imaginando que está jugando con Black Goku, papá.
That was really good. I hope you guys at home
Así
are gonna
nomás.
clip that. Look
Con el
at the
Samas, perdón,
awareness.
con el Samas. Por ya tires de
We're not
lejos.
really used to a number system like that,
Yes,
right?
exactly. Yeah, we're gonna have to like.
Y luego lo cancela para quedar en positivo.
Yeah,
Qué
for real.
cabrón.
It's really quick math on the go.
Yeah, literally.
Cancela ese EX para quedar en
What's Saiz gonna
positivo.
do? I mean, and they're playing some slow neutral. Look at that, 32 seconds left on
Ay,
the
ay,
clock
ay.
in the situation. It's not as
Oh.
fast paced as
Cuidado.
maybe probably a lot of
Ay,
people thought that this
papá.
match was
Lo
gonna
vi
be.
todo,
Yeah,
dice.
a lot of people not really too used to.
No,
those,
hace el.
flash
Ay,
breaks
ahí va.
yet,
Listo,
to be
muerto.
honest, but you can see Goichi there challenging out the perfect opportunity. Gets a huge sequence.
La
and
bestia,
closes it out
Goichi no
there
se anda
with
con
ignition gear.
con tonterías,
That was also good. He could have probably extended the combo a little bit more, but didn't want to give me.
No se anda con tonterías ese Goichi. Ahí va,
Super.
combo de 6.
Good point.
Okay,
Estoy estudiando.
Damn, there you go. You saw the flash kick at the end. And look.
Oh, side switch.
Oh, buena esa.
Okay.
Ahí va. Mató. Ya matas.
Yo,
Ta,
that was
ta.
a set play. Bro, that was literally 2 sequences.
Estuvo
Yo.
buena, 6 estuvo
Is
buena.
that Sonic Fox playing?
Yo,
Damn.
2-touch?
Set play.
2-touch kind?
Literally. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, the Fenridge starter.
Cuidadito,
And yeah, Sai's
cuidadito.
been getting a lot of mileage off of just dash forward, dash back, trying to get Goichi to tech throw. And then, yeah, again, dash forward, dash back.
Ooh, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, it's going
Aye.
to hurt. But now, what is Goichi going to risk? I feel like he's not going to take this mix. He's going to wake up with
Hola.
something, in my personal opinion.
Hasta 6.
Here comes the set play again. Goes low that time. Goichi blocks it out.
Ahora el que perdió el
Jump
enfoque fue Goichi,
challenge.
¿o qué?
Nice, again.
¿Se recupera o no se recupera?
Defensive back throw right there.
I like that.
Scare the flash.
Cuidado,
kick
cuidado,
a
la
little bit.
paciencia.
Delay back throw. Really
Yeah.
good choice
¡Lo
there.
cogen!
Yep, super, can't
Digo
throw
que esa vaina para el
fireballs.
tiempo, güey.
Oh,
Ay, ay, ay.
faint into the low. Goichi's been landing that all day long.
And he has so much bar. And then,
Oh!
yeah, he thought the flash
Buena,
kick was
listo.
coming. But
Listo,
the
mata,
challenge
tienes que
on the
matar, padre,
button,
ahí.
that might be it.
Is it enough?
No,
I
no
think
fue
so.
suficiente, no puedo creerlo.
Oh, the JD's tries to explode. JD's again. Look at the 3 hits, and that's gonna punish. No punish.
Oh, but
Pero está en overheat.
mode here.
¡Está en overheat!
Yeah.
¡Ah!
Look at that. So good
¡No! ¿Qué fue esa mierda?
Both players.
¡No!
Oh my
God, that was great.
Goichi está loco, weón.
Goichi in that situation, going into overheat is horrible.
¿Cómo va a
because you
salir
can't
con
just defend.
esa?
You can't use EX moves.
Yep.
A horrible situation to be in, and there you have it, man. Bro, Goichi's been making these crazy comebacks with Marco, bro.
He has, and even the last
A
play,
un golpe,
where
weón, a un
you saw
golpecito
Saiz just throw the
duro.
level 1 out there to kind of like, okay,
Más que
let
lo
me get something
pusieran con
started.
el hit para
Rev guard.
condicionarlo y ya
Hold the
está.
rev guard, because let's not take any chip
No, Dios
damage.
mío.
Let's just I can spend my rev gauge to block this out. You know,
¿Viste?
I can afford it. And then, in that situation,
La
you got
mau.
DP off, right?
¿Viste lo que dice la
It's just
camiseta
like,
del Goichi?
I just need one hit. Maybe I
Detonation focus.
Trying to seal the round.
Qué crack.
And he was able to get it, right?
We saw it, man.
Focus.
Like,
Enfocado en
really player
detonar,
overall,
dice
man.
el Goichi.
He's just a genius when it comes to fighting games in general. So, yeah, really understands the game system well, and not only that, like the mind games of his opponents as he plays. So,
está loquísimo el cabrón,
one of the favorites go far. Qualifies into top 24 winners.
Ooh, that's huge.
That's huge.
Super huge. And then,
en esta competición México valió verga, todavía no sabemos, Padre Santo. Primero ve la competición, luego saca tus conclusiones.
All right, let's go, man. Yeah, GoldenEye, of course, was putting on a performance earlier with the Hokutomaru.
Yeah.
Hokus con la minita.
Of course,
Goichi es casado.
Scientific.
That's it. That's it.
Bro.
We're going to be seeing it, man.
A la besta. Científico versus... Creo que este se llamaba Hyde, creo, no me acuerdo.
The transition to the handshake. Look. You saw, he tried to do the, he's like, let me rub my hands. I thought he was going to do the ninja. Oh, he's doing it again. I feel like he wants to do the ninja pose.
Bro, he's going to be doing the,
No, he's doing the two hands. He's
Yo, the shadow clones, bro. Like, he's trying to...
He can't help it. It's in his DNA, but he's like, no, don't do it. But why does he keep putting the hands together like that,
you know he's trying to summon, like...
Exactly. He's doing the Kuchio no Jitsu.
Literally. Let's see, man. Gonna need that to take down this fella. Scientificov, of course. No slouch.
Yeah,
when
no
it comes to SNK.
right
Fighting games in general, just an absolute... whatever he plays.
esperando.
Yeah, we talked about how he's been getting that worldwide experience.
Yep.
Right, en serio, bueno, mi compa el John Borg diría que es por la venganza de KOF 15.
A lot of tournaments that he's been playing, probably running sets with a lot
¿Venganza
of
KOF
strong
15?
East Asia players as well. So I would say he's kind of like the favorite to go far in this tournament. But GoldenEye 161, I mean, there's something about him, I feel like. I don't know.
Yeah, he was definitely looking very impressive, man. You never know. Like these tournaments, sometimes you see it. You know, the dark horses, they go mad far. So we might be seeing that here with the Hokutomaru.
Yeah, and it's also people talk about how Hokutomaru is a bad matchup for the Kain players. Kain they don't like fighting against Hokutomaru because of if you throw fireball, they can easily react to the EX teleport. They get a counter hit. They get stand C afterwards. Do whatever you want. But the thing is, you don't got a reversal.
That's very true.
Right. So if you are a Kain player, you could kind of run the offense, and he has to manually check with the crouching A, right, into the into crouching A, stand B, into the cartwheel. But the thing is, you have to react. It's not even a react. It's a guess. I don't even think you can really react to it, like, because it's like dash C into dash C, or dash C feint into crouch A. Like it's tough to really visually see those sequences.
¿Será?
Absolutely, yeah. It's hard to know when to interrupt.
Yo veo más a Caín,
I'm telling you, the hand thing. Look, he wants to do it. Look, see.
Sobre todo por el científico.
Just put the fingers up, man. Just do it. Do it for us.
Here we go, man. We gotta see it.
Do it so bad.
Oh my gosh, let's get it, guys.
GoldenEye 161.
Who is going to be making it into top 24 winners side?
Ahí va.
Ooh, look at this. And you see, like, he's not throwing fireball because he's scared of the teleport.
That's right. It's funny you mention the matchup, actually. Like if we look at the data spreadsheet that SNK posted, the only losing matchup Kain has is Hokutomaru.
Okay.
So, yeah, you got to look at that. And, you know, I can kind of understand why these Kain players like it. Look at that round from GoldenEye. Perfect.
Game,
he got that eye for the rev blow, that's for sure.
Jeez.
¿Qué pasó, científico? ¡Vamos! Pues, buddy.
Scientific might need to put that rev blows in the second or third slot.
Yeah, I hear that.
Because it feels like Hokutomaru is
Ahí va.
actually get the first hit against Kain, where other characters don't really get the first hit against Kain.
That's very true.
Right, so he can take away that SPG bar super easily.
Especially in the second rounds, because he's going into the round with super, and then it just steamrolls, you know.
Ahí va, por eso.
No DP.
Pow.
Yeah, it's gonna be enough.
Cuidado, un flame.
Afterwards. No.
No le pegó.
This is special.
Oh man, that's a heartbreaker.
Listo.
Yo, be careful taking your turn back.
No, that's okay. He's not gonna afford a super there. He has too much health.
Yeah, that's very true.
If it was like maybe 50% each, maybe the reversal super could have possibly happened there.
Oh, look at this though. You know, both players want to be going for that guard crush scenario.
Yeah.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
This is terrible for Scientific.
Yeah. Go for the knockdown. They want to spend the super
Cuidado.
in that situation. Do we spend super here? No.
Ahí va.
Spend the super.
Listo. Se vendió.
Bro, that's such a heartbreaker.
Yeah, because he even did the D version again. So usually you can't really combo 2 times with the same special move.
Papá, eso no funciona 2 veces. Quítale la vaina esa y ya está.
Still
Ahí va.
Not anymore though. Oh, when he converted there with the late fireball explosion. Scientific here. Look at this. Is he going to perfect him back? No, say it so.
He could do a super. Guess for game. Do we
Asca!
throw?
Nah, we took the risk there. Yo,
¡Oh, la bestia!
Back to it is, you're right.
It is hard to punish.
No le pegó, qué asco.
Okay, nice. Yeah, go for the EX fireball. Chip damage on the table. Golden Knight's not going for a lot for this. He just defends against the fireballs.
Listo, ya se certificó.
Have it, man. After that first round, that perfect. You got
Sé que ese Caín está más fuerte. Yo sé, yo lo sé.
Yeah.
He locked in.
He did lock in. Because he's challenged. Like I said, once you're on top of him, it's hard for Hokunomaru to defend. He has to gamble on the reversal super.
Ahí va.
And oh wow, with the dash forward against that was so good. He was looking for it.
Yeah, man, that's huge. You see a lot of people doing that to specials like, you know, Billy Kane when he jumps up, you can dash under.
Yeah, exactly.
Basta, Freezer!
Nice.
Wow.
Tries a high dodge attack, but I feel like he got counter hit out of it. And that's going to be the round.
Ay. ¿Qué onda, Tiago? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido.
Set point now.
Get ready, fight. Spend a level 1. Wow, what a round
start. Está bien,
no
pasa nada. Para que positivo.
From early, I guess, but you know, GoldenEye evading the whole thing.
Yeah. Goes for Rebel, that's going to be a punish.
Usually,
if you think Rebel is coming, if you just jump over, it's a free punish every single time.
I hear that.
Okay, keep the pressure going. Yep.
Whoa, but this vez.
But the thing is, it's whatever. I don't even care if you're hyper defense if you're Hokunomaru at that point.
Yeah, true. Like right now, it's just looking terrible. Overheating effects right now. Scientific
Tú lo sufriendo.
That's a bait. Oh,
yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Listo, muerto.
Defense, multi-hitting supers, and that's going to be the round. What a statement. Level 1, just like that.
Double.
Así se juega Caín, padre, dice.
Well.
Oh, bueno,
Scientific KOF looking incredible, and we will not be seeing another pop-off from GoldenEye to lose the side. And Scientific qualifies top 24 winners.
No, that was a really great showing. Because the funny part is,
yo le tenía fe a ese Caín, papá.
When GoldenEye did that first level 1 in the previous round, when he tried to punish, but
entonces no, Patafio, exactamente, Tiago.
So like because of that, it's like the pushback was far.
Regresé, me ocupé tantillo. Ahí está el Caín que se papió al Hokunomaru, güey.
Right, but that's why since he hyper defense in the JD, there's less pushback in the situation. That's why he was able to get punished.
Señora papiada.
Very solid stuff there. Excellent. Yeah, like you said, it's not an easy super to punish, and especially if you don't use those.
Yep.
Pushes out too far. So good stuff. Excellent.
Pero el Caín, el científico.
It's really not that hard to do. You just, if you blocked it anyway, you might as well at least try.
Sure.
You just forward, back. So, all right. Oh, we're gonna have Dai coming up here again. Did take down CJZ earlier on.
Sigue CJZ.
Mouse Esports own. He's been looking really solid.
Oh yeah, he cooked ZJC.
Yeah,
he cooked.
Yeah, he was locked in, bro. Like his movement was incredible. Probably the best we've seen with Hokunomaru so far.
I think so. But we'll see what Mad KOF has to offer. Obviously, he's a veteran when it comes to SNK games in general.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen him play Mark of the Wolves in general, right? But obviously, he's trying to do City of the Wolves. He's probably also here trying to play King of Fighters.
Creo que sigue CJC versus
trying to get the SWC spot.
Científico
o
Mad KOF, no sé.
It's just like there's multiple SNK titles here for SWC. You have Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, King of Fighters 15, and even Samurai Showdown.
Very, very cool. Multiple games opened up now for the SWC, so it's an exciting time.
Increased prize pool for the 2 games too.
Yep.
Recuerda que hoy solo la ronda número 2 del Combo Breaker y mañana estaremos reaccionando también a las finales. El alemán versus Mad KOF.
Exciting times, man.
Mad
KOF.
I play for old games. I still play stick.
Okay.
But for newer games, I use leverless.
Okay. Yeah, I'm jealous of the leverless players. Look how small Dai's controller. You can just put in your back pocket.
Carlos donde vive está para salir a la playita. Sí, está para meterse en un refrigerador, la verdad.
Super durable and nice, but I have to have something on my lap.
Okay.
I feel like these ones
Hokunomaru versus K.
So for you, you're like,
I need a hitbox or something.
You be rough handling it.
Bro, like, listen, I played in arcades, bro. Like, I'm destroying these things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
They not survive. Those things are not surviving 1 month with you.
Literally.
I get it.
Like they're nice and everething, but yeah.
Colombia
sacas
un frío que no te imaginas. No me imagino, weón.
Need that obsidian.
No, en Colombia no hace frío. No, en Colombia no hace frío como acá en USA.
Yeah, they are. But yeah. The Victrix.
Recuerdo que una vez acá llegamos a -5. Eso sí es frío.
So the new one is super nice.
Okay.
Like it's thin, it's durable, it's the stainless steel. So they got the booth here as well. That's another great thing about coming to these events. You can try all the new controllers.
That's true. I actually tried to buy a Nacon.
¿En tu estado? Sí, poquito.
Yesterday, sold out.
Really?
Yeah.
La neta, sí, con ese frito, uff, papá, uno duerme sabroso.
Here, and they're like, yeah. And then I was like, oh, I'm trying to buy a joystick.
Nope.
Sold out.
Sorry, bro.
I was like, bro, come on, man.
Talk to Mr. Crimson. Like, you know, might be able to.
Dai versus Matt KO igual a bestia.
I took a picture of him because they wanted to take a picture of me. My man, he got a win pose. When he takes a picture, he does the win pose, bro. He does the Randy Orton.
Listen.
That's his normal pose.
Oh my gosh.
But back
to the match,
though, I mean,
yeah,
you see Mad KOF.
Ay, papá, ya me la sé, dice.
That was the answer. But the first few exchanges that Mad KOF did, he hit him airborne. And
Ay,
like you said, you don't get initial burst damage, right?
Sure.
It has to be all from grounded in that situation. But you know, Mad KOF is kind of rushing that down. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to zone kind, play aggressive, and that's how you kind of like get this character on the ground. And in a situation where he's overheating.
I mean, like we mentioned earlier, you know, you try and play this character the traditional way with Kain, throwing fireballs, and it's not going to work out in your favor. He's going to teleport. He's going to find a way to close the gap. So I love this rushdown style here from Mad KOF.
Nice. Like the backdash right there. Goes to the EX fireball. Be careful. These fireballs. The down is coming.
Yeah.
Los futsis. Quieren fuchear.
As well. You can actually hit the shuriken.
El cambio de golpes.
From Poketamaru. So, like, yes, it's nice to like mix up your options there. Not always JD, because that holds you in place, right?
That's true. He gets to dash up. He has to think about the next turn.
Ahí va.
And wow, what a spacing trap with a target combo. With the stand C, gets the combo. Are we going to use the hitting gear? No, surprise.
I mean, his rev gauge was pretty low anyway, right?
Okay.
Uy, quiere hacer... Ah, la vista. Ok. Te compro, dice.
The thing is,
No!
He tried to JD, actually. Didn't work out.
Yeah, possibly.
Do it again? Yeah, I'll do it again.
He wants the rev.
Yeah, he wants that, but he takes the hit. I think that's actually pretty smart, taking a hit on purpose at the end.
No manches, la pura presión, weón.
Nice dash.
Cápse pa' acá, mijo.
Sets the orb up. You have to do super, and that's a bait. No punish, though.
Yeah, the Rasengan, not much
Ay, papá.
Sweet spot. Hit him.
Algún día para participar en un torneo presencial gane mediano, lo importante es que lo transmitan. No. Por ahora no. ¿Por qué? Porque yo trabajo. Esa es la vaina.
Stopping the EX.
Si tuviera mi vida, ¿cómo dice? Si tuviera mis ingresos, por ejemplo, si viviera de los videojuegos, tal vez sí, pero pues ahora no. Videojuegos a mí no me dan de comer. Antes al contrario, yo les doy de comer a los que hacen los videojuegos.
If you did, it put him in overheat, which is what it is now.
Yo estoy como cliente ahora
nomás. If you do a light there, you're not going to get hit. Yeah. You know, you're going to get count here. So
look at the. Oh my God! Look at the.
Ay, no, qué asco, mira.
That was a sequence.
Yep, that was.
But I think that's fine, actually.
Hola, buena, 0 frames.
The damage was so minimal there.
Parece que la nada de la esquina de un Red Bull. Sí, es que es uno de los patrocinadores. Porque era quien no queda, pero primero nada entrar está carísimo, segundo salir que está en pobre es dificilísimo. Voy a ser pobre. Yo no diría que soy pobre, pero no me puedo dar el lujo de ¿cómo dice? De gastar el dinero de esa manera. A no ser de que sí que esté bien cabrón en mi nivel y yo conozco mi nivel y sé que no voy a hacer mucho.
Just defend. Sure. Even though that might not be the best answer every single time, nice air throw. It's just like I don't know. I just want to just defend it.
Yeah, that's true.
Ay, papá, ya la vi.
So red. I feel like this is the first time we've seen consistent punishes.
Ya está más muerto, mira eso.
Yeah, I really like it.
Ay,
no, a little bit greedy from Mad KOF. He could have probably spent the bar to close out the round.
Wow.
Luckily, able to close out the round with the crouching C. Match point.
Mira eso.
Able to save the bar as well too.
Okay, there we go. Set point.
No pierde el tiempo.
Starting out huge, and he's going to strip away that SPG. He's going to try at least. Wake up.
Wake up, super.
Ignition gear from Dai.
La del Yubo Gambo.
I don't know how that jump light kick hit like that. It hit on the opposite end. Yeah, like he was facing the different direction.
Yeah, look, mad funky.
Oh, that's going to combo. Yo! If he follow up with the EX dash, that would have been crazy.
Nah, I think he realized that he could have.
You saw that he did the crouching jab against the Ninja Stars, like you mentioned.
Yeah, you can use that. It's good. It's a good tool.
Yeah. He didn't want to just JD and stay in place. He hit it. Yeah. But the thing is, I just like, you know what? I'm Hokurumara. I just run up.
Hola Ángel, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Oh, he jumped.
Oh, lo vio.
He didn't realize he only had a split. It's hard to see sometimes.
Yeah, it really is. Like I didn't clock that, to be honest. Oh my gosh, Dai still alive in this.
We're going
here, Justin.
Oh wow.
Ese Dai se está despertando.
I think Mad KOF kind of miscalculated that. Like, oh, he had SPGs left.
I didn't catch that. I'm not gonna lie.
It's hard. It's hard because it's like it's literally a slither of a pixel.
It is flashing though, but it's very hard to see.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, you have to like. I didn't realize it until I saw it. And I looked at it. I'm
Es
like,
chistoso
oh,
que Matt KOF está usando a Kain con palanca.
Probably the most back and
Y el otro
forth
cabrón está usando a
we've seen
Hokutomar
so
con el
far.
hitbox.
Ooh, shimmy, shimmy.
Yep, this
Debería
is
ser al
big
revés.
for Dai.
Yeah, Dai's looking really good right here. That's the combo. Yep. Like the safe jump right there.
Yep, DP break. Oh,
The crouch C call out, like I said, it doesn't do any damage. He's fine. He's like, all right, you hit me out there, so what?
Yeah.
Oh, stars right there, the C version.
That's it.
Nice delay tech right there. Again, another crouching C punish. Maybe if it turned into a wild punish somehow, then it would obviously be but there it's just like whatever.
Cuidado.
Nice. He hit the ninja star from the air with a jump B too.
Haciendo muy, como dices, se está alejando mucho.
Ducking under the shuriken. Now Dai.
Hop jump. And hop jump is risky because usually Kain's always...
¡Uy! Ya.
No!
¡No! Listo, arrinconado. Ahora, ¿qué haces?
If he did, since he got that wild punish like hop jump D, if he did just the light normals into super, he would have sealed the round, sealed the victory.
Yeah, you're right.
Ay, no.
Look at this now. Oh, at the challenge. He knew he was going to go low.
Yeah. Again, they're playing some nooch.
Yeah,
this is zoning.
But that clock is a
Puro
factor
zoning,
now.
papá.
It is a factor. So Madkov needs to get a hit and die. Yeah, that's the only way Madkov would have won if he was able to get the hit and do a double super combo.
Absolutely.
Because he would have built it on the next hit.
Yeah, with that far B working out there for Dai.
Again, another crouching C.
No
flash kick charge
Listo, tu
there.
oportunidad.
Maybe it was a little bit
Se le
too
está alejando
high.
mucho.
He wasn't confident.
Ahí va.
Wow, big jump there. The only reason they were able to get that combo was because it was a wild punish.
Yeah.
Okay, pop him up.
Do we spend double? No. Set up the trap. Thought the wake up super is coming.
¡Oh!
Yo, he
No hizo nada. Bueno, está bien. Te lo compro, te lo compro.
And even Dai was like, I don't know how to convert off of this. Let me try.
Yeah, that was a weird situation. In the corner as well.
Yeah, good attempt though.
This man KOF now.
¡Oh!
Gosh, don't approach.
¡Qué confirmación,
Walking
papá!
straight into the stop sign, that crouch C.
Even though this is match point, Dai is heavily favored because of the meter scenario. Look at that. Look at has 2 bars.
¡Ay, la bestia!
Wild punish. Do we spend the cash? Do we hidden gear? Yes, I think we're hidden gearing.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're going all in.
No.
No, we're not.
Okay, I guess.
No, sí, con ese combo quitó la mitad, imagínate. Que hace otra vez el combo y que ya con eso asegura.
Usually if you do the hidden gear, you don't get the meaty setup in that situation.
Pushes you away slightly,
okay.
Right?
He said, no good. Oh, bad input, but no. Oh, okay.
Ay,
punish.
Yeah.
I think that might have been an input error, personally.
He had to dash to get that punish, too.
Yeah. Wow. Look at this. Saw the jump D, the chasing the air. Nice. Go for the hyper defense.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Vamos con el hyper defense.
Oh, another grab.
I think it's a shimmy.
Ay.
The challenge.
The fireballs. He
caught
me.
No EX.
Yo, he didn't use.
Yeah, if he did EX, he would have got the EX flash kick. And he got the chase down. He tried to. Oh my god, the double fire hit by accident.
Okay, you're the rev guy, though. Yo, oh my gosh, you got to be so careful. Both players so
the
close.
Teleport's coming. Don't throw a fire.
Oh my
Matt KOF, papá, tremendo.
That was so close.
That was so intense. Most intense, like you mentioned, back and forth, but definitely most intense set of the match.
Podemos caer a Hokutomaru.
Bro.
Me gusta eso.
That was crazy. I was trying to look over at the
¿Los que tenías antes los tienes de reliquia? Sí, los tengo. Tengo un montón, de hecho. Tengo el primero que tuve de todos acá fue el Kamba Carbón de PlayStation 3, ahí lo tengo. Luego tengo el Razer Pantera. Tengo el Mayflash F500. También tengo
It's so tough in that situation because it's like
el Kamba
to make the decision. Okay, do I throw this last EX fireball? I'm going to overheat, but I still
el Kamba Q8, el Kamba Q7. Tengo el Victrix, el Hitbox. Creo que me falta uno, pero no me acuerdo cuál es. Ah, tenía el Kamba Crystal también, pero ese lo volví mierda. Lo intenté reparar, pero no pude.
What a match. What a good one right there. Okay.
That was tough.
That was probably my favorite match so far.
Oh, 100%.
That was a good,
this is definitely the best.
Yeah.
100%. That was great.
Quise hacer unas modificaciones stick y me lo cargué, mejor dicho.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Right, because you saw Madkov had.
Pero igual todavía tengo las piezas ahí.
For the EX teleport, dashing under, kind of like you mentioned, like that's how.
Y el Kamba Drone. Kamba Drone 4. Ese de que era edición Blast Blue Cross Tag Battle. Ese también lo tengo.
The control and everything. So I can imagine that he's going to do damage in the loser's bracket.
Yeah, you got to imagine if you're on the side that has die in it, you got to be like, okay, wow, I need to really be ready. It's so hard to
y obviamente el Arcade Stick edición Amistad Profunda, el Kula versus Corea, edición limitada. Ahí lo tengo también.
I kind of want to see what games that Die used to play before.
A ver si jugamos 2002 UM o algo más. No creo.
I'm kind of curious to see like what was his
2002 UM sí podíamos jugar.
Right?
Pero algo más, estamos jugando Fatal Fury, estamos jugando Tekken, estamos jugando los juegos nuevos. Así que...
Royal King versus VX Bao.
A la bestia.
Yeah, man, this is a gentleman I got to
Se viene el rey del aceite, Oil King.
He's looking very, very impressive. Locked in with the Kain as
Aguas.
well.
Makes sense.
Yep.
It makes sense. This is the type of character he would play. Oh, he got the box.
We got the box.
Ah, ¿cómo? La tech de la caja, padre.
Yeah. You ain't getting a look.
Nah, you're not looking. Don't use your peripheral vision. Right? Don't look at my
A
hand
la
movements.
bestia.
I'm just trying to think though. He plays on
No te sale, pa, no eres Shahai, no te sale. Y sobre todo en un hitbox, güey, ¿quién te va a ver los pinches dedos? No jodas.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it makes sense. This might be just his norm.
This might be how he plays at home, bro.
Yeah, this might just be his norm. Maybe this is what he's comfortable with.
Let's go.
Right, Oreo King, obviously, I feel like Oreo King, he's definitely this is a great game for him because it's a feel game, and he's definitely a feel player. Not really textbook in my personal opinion, but definitely a feel player, which kind
of es un sinsentido.
I would say a setup monster, setup monster. So
para ver lo que estás haciendo en el hitbox, prácticamente tienes que tener la mirada directamente en los dedos, güey, para saber qué es lo que está haciendo. Es más difícil leer un hitbox que una palanca.
Okay.
So let's see here. VX Bao had to defeat Hallow Haven to get to this point, and Oil King actually eliminated Play Mark of the Wolves.
Ooh, nice. Okay, that's actually pretty crazy.
Tenía que usar a Cain, sí, ya sabía.
Because Oil King lost pretty early. He lost to Marn like super early. Yeah,
y el otro va a usar a Hakutomaru, por Dios. Oil King. Vete con un Kevin, con un Cristiano, con un Salvatore. No he visto a T-Sox. No he visto a T-Sox, no he visto a Box Reaper, no he visto a Mai, no he visto a Kevin, no he visto a Billy, ni a Don Juan, ni a Cristiano en este pinche torneo.
There we go. DCQ is out, CN is out.
En el futuro va a cambiar los resultados de su jugada, neta. Miami me lo confirmó. Oil King versus VX Bao. Ahí va. Pégatelo, Oil King. Tal vez no. Te lo van a papear a Oil King más bien.
That's big boy damage because you get dash up stand
D, un montón de daño, bueno.
Right? Dash up stand C
ahí va,
afterwards.
listo, muerto ya.
Yeah, beefy damage.
This is dead, by the way.
Yeah, it really is.
Like, look at this. Wait.
No, we're not spending meter. I get it.
He didn't want to spend the bar.
Yeah, I get it.
It's very important for Kain to be able to, you know, either pressure with that super or get double super for the next round.
Patadita.
He was confident.
Yeah.
You can see why.
I mean, it's also like Hokutomaru's not the comeback character, right? For majority.
En China se ha vuelto la sensación del país. Puede ser, puede que no.
You have to play catch up to him.
That's right. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, neutral.
Cuidado.
Nice double jump out of the pressure there.
Yeah, backing off there. Good range to be at for sure.
I love how he threw the ninja star up and it hit him still.
Bam.
Right, cancels the red
con el Red Blue, lo que hace es arrinconarlo nomás, güey. Eso hace tremendo pushback. Ahí va, ya se salió de la esquina, Oil King. Bien ahí. Bien ahí, Rasengan.
Full screen rev blow that goes through projectiles.
Alguien que...
challenge there off the elbow?
Uy, eso que lo perdonó ahí.
Maybe he thought he was going to dash throw.
Yeah.
Lo perdonó. ¡Oh! Esa patadita no me va a servir, dice. ¿Te va a servir esa patadita, dice?
Yeah, man, I feel
like people
aren't talking about that.
No, I get hit by that overhead all the time.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
ahí va,
hey, it's
listo.
Fast,
muerto.
It goes far.
No, ¿qué pasó? ¿Le dejaste ir, papá?
The wrong combo starter.
Yeah.
Stand C, counter stand D into feint stand C.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, some of his combo routes, unless you're in the right position.
Espérate, ¿qué pasó ahí?
Yeah, nice bait.
¿Qué pasó ahí? La bolita le pegó, hizo 1, 2, 3, 4 hyper defense y ya la bolita se desapareció, güey. Cuando la bolita tiene más hits. ¿Qué clase de tech fue esa?
That's right. Oil King, of course, 2 super cages locked and loaded. Nice.
Yeah, thought the wake up super was coming. That's why you saw hesitation from VX Bao's side, but gets the standing punish like you mentioned.
Listo, condicionada y puro pushback ahí, padre. Ay, demonios.
VX Bow is not messing around.
Yeah, that combo was not even done. Close to done.
No
Demonios,
way.
hoy el King está sufriendo, La tech de la caja sí le hizo un factor psicológico.
This is the loot, like you mentioned, loser side, so top 24.
Le jugó una
eliminated from the tournament and has to try again next week.
That's it. Next time, come back, try again
Una
later.
jugada psicológica.
Okay, finish the combo
Ahí
right
va,
there.
ahí va. Listo, muerto.
I'm kind of curious what that run rev is about.
Yeah, I think you just hold rev and just kind of like do like DP inputs and it just like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird because Hokuto it's a run character. So I'm kind of curious like why is he doing it?
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe
Unless he's just trying to be funny.
It's just mind games,
Mind games, yeah.
Oil King a bit of a troll,
Se supone que la Jotario está más rota que estos dos, imagínate, Jotarios.
That's facts.
Eso quiere decir que no hay manitas.
Forward throw, sets up the orb. Oh my god, that almost hit the far B.
Puede ser que el único que la use sea el Shohai.
Okay, the pop-up kick there. Here we go. EX spend, level 1.
Okay.
No, papá, no te sirvió. Esa vaina no sirve si lo pegas y el otro te hace un crossover.
Yeah, that flash kick might go whiffing in that situation. Okay, Oil King. The round up here. Oh, last second cross under.
Nah, that's cheap. I actually feel like crossovers in this game are hard to block because I get hit by them pretty often. Because I don't think the dash would go through the body sometimes, but it always goes through.
Yeah, it's always super low, man.
Yeah, and I'm not used to holding the rev guard in those situations like you mentioned earlier.
It's going to take a while for people to get used to that, I think.
Yeah, look at the pressure. Rush down.
Ahí va.
Okay, to get the double jump, coming down with the C. Yeah, we're going to spend the super.
Está bien, está bien. Ahorramos. Pero no te va a alcanzar, papi.
To catch the remaining throw attempt. Ooh, VX bow.
Looking incredible right here. Okay, Oil King. Definitely going to be an uphill battle here, but, shown he can do it.
He can, right? Answers the anti-rev blow, tries to go for empty jump low. Doesn't really work out. No super.
¿En serio está? Ay, no manches, se cae.
Didn't believe in it.
Cuando crees que queda en negativo, queda todo positivo el cabrón y se puede cubrir. Ahí va. Vamos, Oil King, vamos. Es tu oportunidad. Sí. Hiding gear, papá. Ahí va. Sí, señor. Listo, mató. Eden Haran.
Boom, blow him up.
Buena.
Oh, that was really close.
Yeah.
Y ahí el Oil King se despertó, mira.
That was crazy. The juggle low like that, man. Oil King.
¿Qué onda, Dani? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? ¿Qué cuentas?
I'm not gonna lie, I was scared. I thought
¿Cómo estamos, padre? ¿Todo bien o qué?
Okay, sparks of ramen. I like the double JD in that situation.
Anda jugando más sólido el Oil King. No, señores, agarre no va a servir. Esto no es Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, because he's trying to get these air, like I said. This is
¡Ay, papá! ¡Ay! Le digo, pa. Todo el castigo óptimo, padre. ¡Ay, ay, ay!
Just did with the rev blow counter hit in the air, able to get the follow with the cartwheel was amazing there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's been making great usage of those conversions, actually. Here we go.
Pow.
The X bow now.
Cuidado.
Setting it up.
Papá, la clásica Yubodambo.
The hop into the meaty light.
Yep.
Mira, ahí se ve el King. Uy, ¿qué pasó ahí? Se le quiso cruzar, pero terminó cruzado él. Listo.
And there we have it. Oil King set point now. What?
Set point para Oil King.
It was all
a la bestia.
Pretty cool because it was defensive decisions that really kind of helped. Because you see VX Bow, he's like, oh man, I have to be a little bit more aggressive with my jumps, and this is a character that doesn't really need to jump as much.
Exactly.
So you're forcing him to be out of his comfort zone.
I was literally about to say that. Anytime you can force a character like Kain, or like to confirm it, like Guile, take out of their comfort zone, it's always a W.
Exactly. But we got the flash kick. He tried to hold up here in the situation. Oh, he just got exploded. Maybe he tried to jump out.
Eso hace bastante daño.
Throw possibly. Who knows?
Okay, this is big.
Yeah, gotta block all this pressure. Taking this throw, sets up another rondo.
That's it. Now the X-Bow is just pressuring away. Yo, Oil King.
Uy.
Dashing up like that, no fear.
Uy,
yeah, they're straight up. He
se le fue.
Do all this crazy stuff, and he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna just dash up C.
It's my turn. Okay, set point both players here. Very, very competitive match.
Nice counter hit for the wild punish there from the jump back.
Un tornequinho, ¿Cómo estás, padre? ¿Todo bien?
I like the just defend right here. And this is an important match point, but the thing is, they're at point SPG, so it's whoever takes it out first is going to be huge advantage.
Yeah, neither player really wants to commit and take that risk, you know.
Yeah.
One mistake and it can be all over.
That's why you saw those two crouching C's in that situation.
Ahí lo dijimos, esta oportunidad, ahí va, eso. Ahí va,
Yeah.
¿Qué fue eso?
And so many counter hit scrambles, and Oil King wins the victory from the SPG war. So now, how dare you press buttons when you have to catch now?
Yeah, this is going to be huge right here. Oil King probably
hacer un chingo de daño eso.
Situation right here. Go for the throw for win.
Okay.
Tries the first shimmy, doesn't fall for it.
¡Ah! Buenísimo.
Oh, what a buffer.
Oil King. Ahí está tu K.
You press anything. The confirm there from Oil King. That was so good.
The crazy part was,
no te sirvió la caja, ¿cierto? No me juegues con caja la otra vez, ¿eh?
Yes.
Porque habías aprendido tu lección. También
cortes
cortes el pelo.
Because most kind players like to defensively just do D flash kick right? Just because if it hits anything, if you just defend guard cancels, that's
Calmo Rosando, provechito a Toniquino.
Call that out.
Yeah.
Right, your long range normal will always beat the D flash kick break every single time.
Yeah, man, look at that, and it was just at that.
Like you
said, not going to work out if you try that.
Yeah.
So that heavy flash kick getting smoked. There you have it. Oil King.
And it was looking like
super one-sided.
Yeah, it was.
At the start, like that was looking like VX Bow set. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, free. I mean, it was free 2-0 real fast.
Yeah.
And then Oil King like slowed the pace down so much. And able to kind of like annoy VX Bow and made him, like you mentioned, like he kept doing the EX dash so much that it's like you were surprised that he kept doing because he kept getting punished.
He tried it, like he got punished like 2-3 times.
Yeah.
You know, and that's a wild punish. That's big damage.
Exactly.
So, you know, risky options there, but.
Dame un segundo, chicos. Voy por unos hielitos. Voy por unas birras.
To Oil King.
Yep.
Tengo todo 8 de killer, ganó una área. Ah, la viste. Pero es Justin de Evo Barry 37 FPS. Es Juan, exactamente. Es Justincinho. Ya vengo, chicos, ya vengo. Voy por hielo. Voy por hielitos. Y calor que hace la puta.
We're expecting kind of East Asia to dominate most of these placements, but I mean, we got some
we got some
NA in this possible top 24 right here. I mean, at least one of them is going to be top 24.
Yeah, man. We've got heavy hitters out here for sure. Up in the winner's side, I think we still have Chris G looking to play ET as well. So there could be another NA player right there. But we are going to get, Gucci Blunt Wrap versus Blue Sky Guy. Blue Sky Guy, of course, eliminating Man to get to this position.
Yep.
Gucci took out Juan KOF.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, man. Like, let's see how this one goes. I think we still have 4 more games to go to decide our complete top 24.
I think this is only one side of the bracket.
Oh yeah, we've got the other one too.
There's another wave.
Yeah. Wow.
That's the crazy part, because we didn't see Fenrich play.
That's it.
Right.
There's plenty of players there still waiting. Wow, what a tournament, bro! What 1,000 players?
Yeah, like I said, a lot of them came out just to be a Fatal Fury State of Wolves player. So it's a great time. I mean, it's a fantastic game too. Otaru versus Marco.
Okay, let's see. This Marco was putting in a shift earlier. Blue Sky Guy was looking so good. But let's check it out here.
Yeah, so Gucci lost to Goichi's Marco.
Yes.
So I'm kind of curious to see, like, how will she counter Blue Sky Guy? Because obviously, like, I think Blue Sky Guy is still... I know he tweeted... I saw one of his tweets saying, like, yeah, he feels like he understands how to play Marco now. So we'll see. Oh, I mean, there it is. The EX Tatsu so fast.
Okay, this time leaving nothing to chance. Gucci waking up with that DP.
Yeah, guard cancel right there. Again, doesn't want to do the rev blow this time because, you know, it's already a little bit high, 65%, right?
That's right. Don't want to always use that at the end.
Goes for the fireball in that situation, a little bit too far to combo this from the standing A. Nice JD right there to minimize kind of like the block string damage.
Yeah, I like that. And go straight to super. Look how much that is. Meaty fireball. Okay. Overheat though.
Yep. You had no choice in that situation. You had to do a DP there. Because it's not like you can do a defensive JD back when it's not your turn. So it's like the DP was like the only choice you had there. Because chip damage is going to be a factor after that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was looking very, very bleak.
Let's go for the stand D pressure, sweep. Her sweep is amazing too. It goes so far.
Yeah, good range on it. Wow, jump back, the punish on the jump back actually. That was really nice. Oh, rev blow time.
Yeah, couldn't get a combo. Oh, wake up shield.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wonder what was that. What that really was, actually. I'm kind of curious about that. I don't know if that was meant on purpose, but it worked out in that situation.
Could have been an execution error, but here we go. Blue Sky Guy, EX Tatsu Getting that perfect frame kill there, the dash in meaty.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, a little bit too far. Not enough hit stun. If it was like a stand C or stand D punish, then he possibly would have got the dash up crouching C there. But Blue Sky guy taking game number 1.
And could be looking like maybe Marco's a problem character for Gucci here.
It's tough. I mean,
it really is.
He does a lot of damage. He has a really good set play, good sequences.
Muy bien con ese marco,
So great anti-air, great guard cancel as well. So if you have a guard cancel DP, I mean, you're already blessed.
That's it, man.
Nice hit confirm.
Ay, qué delicia.
Yep, take away the SPG bar from 1 combo. That's kind of what makes her really strong. She doesn't really have to super to kind of like take away most people's SPGs, like how other characters are. Nice.
Okay. Overhead connects there, and there you saw it, man. Earlier, that light into
esas fintas, padre.
That's the fake. You know, block
esas fintas.
Oh, counter hit, pressing a button maybe?
Yeah, got caught. Oh, the throw. Everything working out here for Blue Sky.
Nice. Yeah, there's the DP this time around. And you saw how she was like, you know what, I don't want to pressure because maybe the DP happened, but Blue Sky also just did reversal DP there. His DP, like the way he's doing it's been fantastic.
Really? ¿Lo va a robar?
Yeah, he's definitely got an
excellent read
on his opponents so far.
Nice JD in that situation too.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my God,
mira el disrespect.
This feint is ridiculous.
Okay, man. But can I see a command throw though? Like I haven't seen a command throw once.
You're right. Actually. Yo.
See, and that's another scenario. Same scenario that Gucci was in the previous.
Dios mío santo.
The -2 situation, you had no choice but to DP there, and Blue Sky is the one that did it this time around, and it worked out for the win.
There you go. That's huge right there. Okay.
Las fintas, ¿sí? Ay, ay, ay.
So again, it's like Gucci wants to get something started, but Blue Sky's defensive choices and mix-up timings of when the DP has been working out every single time.
No jodas, Marco queda positivo con eso.
That's the worst feeling right there, right?
Yeah.
You block the DP, but you don't get the punish.
Ahí va.
Okay,
Listo, usted puede recuperarse.
Now getting that EX DP. Follow up.
I don't know, that's expensive right there. I don't know what you were going for there.
Perro.
Okay, there you have it. That's dead. Good round there for Gucci.
Yeah, 3 hits into a light. Yo, let me see a command.
Aguas con Gucci.
We've been here for like almost 3 hours and we haven't
seen el pedacito de Ghibli con el colote, no creo.
Yeah, man. I mean, it could be kind of scary against a character with a DP.
No. Just throw it out.
Just do it.
You know why? Because the reason why I think she's like the best
con ese gancho,
is to have circle forward.
Le quiso cruzar, pero no pudo.
Mask the motion from the run.
I hear that.
Right? There it is.
Ahí está.
She hears me. She hears me.
What is it, 7 frames?
I don't know what the frame is.
It's fast.
I just know that bad boy is fast.
Papá, cacho.
I think the only other grappler with a faster command grab is T-Zog.
Yeah, I mean,
that's like his whole job,
sure.
right?
And he's not the best grappler.
Exactly.
Sorry, Jibble. My bad.
Demonios.
Yo, the big pop-off there from BSG.
I mean, that's huge. I mean, top 24, right? In a over almost 1,000-man tournament. It was kind of crazy.
Stacked bracket right there, man. Well played to Blue Sky guy. Showing up.
No sé por qué, pero me recuerda.
We are starting to see a lot more of.
La chica me recuerda mi tía.
Upper placings of these tournaments, man.
Set play and everything. I feel like the more he plays, the more he just kind of like looks at Goichi as the reference. Right, because I feel like the only things that was wrong with his Marco compared to Goichi's Marco is not really the decision making, but the timing of the feints.
Como diría el buen John Ball.
Because there was a few where like he did it super late.
Defensor del machismo
and actually beat
y opresor.
But usually when Goichi does it, it's like the feint
la
was
mandó
so
a la
clean
cocina.
that the DP was blocked afterwards.
No lo digo yo, lo dijo el John Ball.
So good. Man, like Marco just has some of the best frame kill, best meaty situations.
Dicen, es que las minitas se comportan así, así y así.
Truly get a big combo from
minitas, güey.
So very scary stuff here.
I'm actually excited for this match. So ZJ,
obviously
Taiwan, and also one of the favorites to be in top 8, fighting against Paco. And Paco, I remember playing him a lot in King of Fighters 15.
No me fune a mí, fune a John Ball.
So he's super awesome in King of Fighters 15, but I have never seen him play City of the Wolves.
Really?
A John Ball al máximo.
I'm kind of curious to see like what's his gameplay look like and everything. Because he's definitely a feel player.
Okay.
So,
okay. All right.
Yeah. Kind of curious to see like what's his story like in this game.
Yeah, let's check it out, man. And it's like you said, you know, like the transition for the SNK players, you know, from KOF to over here to
destructor de egos, John Ball.
It's still the same, like similar mechanics, similar system, but different game entirely.
Different game entirely, yeah.
I just feel like they got like a little head start, you know.
It's not even
El jugador de la realidad.
Then you have to manage the rev gauge. You didn't really have to manage a lot compared to like if you have to manage drive gauge. For example, right?
Yeah.
Hop jumps are a bit slower, so you don't see like hop jump CD, you're not seeing that constant pressure as much anymore. So they have to be a bit more ground based, right? And obviously there's way more sequences in this type of game compared to King of Fighters 15.
A lot more like
Big Tricks. Tenemos un arcade stick de Big Tricks. Versus el Nacon.
This game benefits more of the non.
Ese de Nacon me gusta más,
yeah, if you come into this game with a fresh slate, you know, a fresh mindset, you know, you might have a bigger advantage because you kind of, you know, you're just going to be looking at the game as a whole new thing entirely, rather than trying to transition your skills over from one thing to another. So, we're going to see what character Paco's going to play. Imagine Terry Rock. I feel
Paco?
Like Mexico loves the Terry and Rocks.
Ooh, CR7.
Oh!
Okay, this is our first time seeing CR7.
É um biquinho.
Right, actually, yeah, we haven't seen him on stream today.
Joga bonito.
This is another character.
Para toda la carrera do Brasil, vamos praticar futbolino.
Needs a little cook in the oven a little bit more.
Yeah, he's no pick up and play character, but I feel like he's very, very effective once you do put that time in.
A ver quién está más roto. O Ronaldo o la Jotaro. El Ronaldo de dos combos puede matar.
Like the fact that you can set up the ball.
Pero la Jotaro tiene más vainas.
In so many different directions, it's really huge.
Paco
and the
versus
damage that he has, it's like so fast.
Oh yeah, it racks up really, really quick.
Yeah.
You know, on top of having you know, some very unusual, funky normals that are
kind of
bonito. Deal with. DP as well. Like he's a very good character.
Yeah, you talk about the funky normals right there. That's the standing A.
Yeah.
The standing A is so interesting because it's like if it's negative up close.
But
the thing is, if you do it from a distance, it becomes a different plus frame scenario. The frame data changes.
That's it. He hits that meaty, and he's in situations that can, like, you know,
va a hacer un tremendo daño ahí, mira todo el daño.
Yeah, look at the damage, man. But he overheats himself, spends the level 1, which is
risky.
Yeah,
todo
very
eso lo que
risky
quitó y solamente fue un combo a nivel 1.
Yeah, because he could have definitely done a scenario where it just instant guard break there.
I think having SPG Axel ratio against Ronaldo is a good one as well.
Yeah.
Like being able to have rev blow available for, you know, if he's trying to use a lot of football, like kick, like pop-up shenanigans.
Yeah, pop-up shenanigans.
It's always good.
Nice. Goes to the fireball right there.
Oh,
didn't work out. Yeah, I'm not even sure how the reflect would work in that scenario.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Es un low tilt con un daño colateral. Y sí, güey.
Go for the crouching light kick and
No es que te agarran, maliste madre.
ZJZ almost.
Pero el problema es ese. No tiene muchas herramientas como para defenderse.
Yeah, let's take you out of the SPG. Do we spend level 1? Yep. Now it's a guess for command throw or button.
Okay. Staggering the strings.
Ahí va,
listo. Oh my god, he might be
dead. Muerto.
Yeah, this is huge right now.
Yeah, he's dead. Level 1. Yeah, I'm telling you, it just stacks
no hay duda, güey. Un golpe de esos y adiós.
It's fast damage, and he doesn't have that many special moves. So it's like, pow, pow, pow. Like, it's definitely a big damage. It's insane.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Plus frames on that one with the shoulder. Yep, I think that was 0 in that situation.
Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, it's one of those moves
ese personaje tiene demasiado daño.
So it's kind of frustrating.
So usually the standing A, if you know the standing
Cuando
A
lo viste venir, Paco.
if you JD it, there's no pushback, so it's always going to be 0 in that situation.
Eso es todo.
Oh,
Baloncito.
slide. What a risky slide, but works out. I mean, there's
Ahí va,
no
listo.
forward in the game, right? Oh my god.
Vamos a ver la especial.
We're going to go for the hit. Yeah, we're going for the hidden gear.
Hidden gear coming up here. We're getting
¡Ojo!
We're going to get it on stream. Oh, look, outplayed.
Se viene, chicos.
He's not going to stand up, though. Ooh. How do you say it?
Let's go.
Is it Sui?
Luego.
Boot it up.
Ronaldinho Sauce.
Let him know. Yo, that's so good, bro.
No,
oh my god, what a gamble, and it worked out.
Yo.
I mean, Pell Pockets was telling me, I mean, CR7 was able to take out XYZZY round 1. Right, so that's
wild.
Yeah, this is a character.
There's
no way you're going to be like, I'm comfortable fighting this character. Because this character's not developed yet.
No, absolutely.
It's still cooking.
Oh, you saw he got the ball back as well?
Yeah.
Sí, ya dijo, ya estoy hasta la madre de tu Cristiano peinando.
Okay, nice.
Así, ya te voy a jugar en serio.
Go for the standing A. Nice. The DP in that situation, both in SPG. Oh my god.
Yo.
And then, you know, I feel like his rev blow is not as fast, so it's like easy to counter.
Oh, la bestia, no lo está viendo si, no lo está viendo
so I'm surprised he didn't like counter that rev blow with his own.
Yeah, it's kind of an obvious animation. My man like leans forwards, you know.
Ay, papá, no lo está viendo.
Nice. The chase down, the offense.
Oh, ya está muerto.
That's going to seal a round if you finish the EX reflector, level 1.
Es que matarlo aquí, si no.
Yeah, that's going to do it right there. There we have it.
Hey.
DJZ looking good. 1 round up here.
Yeah, even then, you can see that it's still pretty. Yeah, plus frames not challenging in that situation, using the rev guard to kind of push away the plus frames with the standing A.
Nah, why has my man got the thumbs up though? It's so disrespectful. It's like
todavía no hacen la techiza de hacer el cross-up,
it's
¿no?
just like they're making you mad.
Yo, he is going to town.
Uy,
nice
ay.
Interruption, saw the gap, goes for the run slide.
Here we go.
Okay, he's out of my way.
EX.
Lo quiere hacer ahí, pero no.
Wow, what a challenge.
Le va a costar un poquito. Ay, ay.
Oh my god. Hit damage. Spend the level 1. That's actually smart. Usually he would have spent the EX, but I think he was so high in the rev, so he didn't want to. You really do 3 EXs in a row.
Yeah, that's how you do real big damage in this game. You just use like normals.
Yeah.
Like when you start using Rev XL, like Rev Up.
Ya está perdiendo proyectiles para evitar el baloncito.
Okay. Oh my god, that was cool.
¿Qué es eso?
Yeah, using. Oh,
no.
The offense.
Okay.
What's happening?
Lev Paco doing work out here.
Yeah, I think that was all chip damage too. It wasn't even a hit. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Damage.
Esto va a ser bastante daño, güey.
Look at the damage on this.
Oh, that's huge.
Hit him with the Captain Tsubasa.
Oh, qué asco. Otra entrada y se muere.
Oh, almost got a combo there. That could have been the round.
Otra entrada y se muere.
That looked crazy to block, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, the cross up.
Uf, todavía se va así y dice, no me voy a dejar ganar por este güey.
I see what you mean. Maybe try and take away the SPG.
That's what I was thinking. If you spend level 2, maybe you would have been in a situation where you're closer. We're going to get level 1 here anyway. Yes, and that's going to seal the victory.
That's it. ZJZ. And that kill right there. 1 game apiece.
I can't believe he made
Está reñido.
such, like, that was crazy because that was his tournament life on the line. And it felt like Paco was in the driver's seat until he got hit.
Yeah. That was rough right there. Oh god, look at that slide from so far away.
Uy, no le pegó eso. What the fuck?
Again, here come the challenges.
Yeah. He's like, I'm better. I love how she says that. I'm better.
She's just trying to prove herself, man.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He said, streamer.
Ese es el movimiento, güey.
Just streamer.
Oh man.
Wow, punish right there. That's the hard, actually, to field dominator and get the throw.
Yeah.
It's actually really tight.
Yeah, you have like a very small window there. You're not wrong.
Oh no.
No,
muerto.
That's dead.
This is,
está mortísimo.
Level 1 here?
Yeah,
level 1 does mad damage,
no,
by the way.
He's dead, bro. Oh my god. It's easy 50%, especially if it's a counter hit from a standing C starter or even a wild punish standing D. It's crazy.
That is huge damage right there. Here we go. Paco on
set point para Paco.
Here.
Streamer!
Streamer.
That's what it sounds like. I don't know.
Yo, my man. Follow the Twitch.
Ahí va.
Okay. Nice combo. Yeah, we can take out SPG right here.
Hácese todo para adelante porque si no,
not yet.
te vas a arrepentir luego.
Still got a pixel.
Yep, standing A. Oh my god, defensive backdoor. What if he neutral jumped?
Oye.
Okay, busting out with a DP.
Ahí va, eso estuvo buena.
Forward DP.
No, he's confident.
Yeah, you could feel it.
Plus frames, yep. Nice, good challenge right there after the stand C. Oh, he's trying to justify
buena.
the wild punish, and then we're going to go to a final round, final game.
Let's get it, man. Let's see how this one unfolds. Last
para ambos.
Last round.
And this is for top 20.
Mande sus energías porque gane Cristiano.
I'm curious who Pac will lose to in winners now.
I know,
está
he's
poniendo
playing
Sony.
so amazing.
He's playing incredible.
Oh, but he got
Ay, no,
punish.
Oh, here we go.
Hidden gear?
Hidden gear?
JZ going most likely try and eliminate. Yeah, this is hidden gear for sure.
Sí,
yeah,
hidden gear.
the rev gauge, but that is going to drop down to 0 in a moment.
That hidden gear is too good.
It's, yeah.
You saw how easy it is to combo that? Like she flips so fast.
Easy, bro. You can do it so low.
But the thing is, it puts her in a bad position.
True, swap sides.
¡No! ¡Se fue!
Oh, man. I felt
Lo debiste haber visto, Paco. Este es el último recurso de la Jotaru.
The only time you used it was towards the end.
That's what I'm saying. Like, most of the time, you don't really see it until it's that last moment situation. You know,
sí,
just bring it out and just try to surprise your opponent.
Casi me gana con el penaldo.
At the start of the broadcast, Hotaru, the Swiss Army knife.
Pero no iba a ser tan fácil. No iba a ser tan
She
fácil.
does it all, huh?
She has everything, bro.
She does everything, but that was a really fun match too.
Yeah.
Because I felt like we didn't really see CR7 like at all. This is kind of like our first time, and it's also you could kind of see how people are not comfortable fighting against CR7. Like
it's hard to be
it's really hard to be
comfortable.
Still cooking in the oven. You saw the setups. He even he missed time after field dominator go for the throw as well too. But everything about it was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching that actually. Like that was. Some of those games were incredible, honestly. Like, yeah. So that's definitely going to be a block to go back and watch, I feel like. But
yeah.
Yeah, thanks for watching it with us, guys. That was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, I think Dai and Mad Cove was the set so far, for at least for us.
That was Chef's Kiss.
That was literally final game, final round, final hit.
Yes.
As well too. But yeah, I think this is gonna do it for us, me and Tyrant. It was a pleasure commentating with you. Hopefully we get to do more in the future.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Yeah, but just don't go away, because there's obviously the other side of the phase 2 to phase 3 from top 48 to top 24 of Fatal Fury City Wolves. We're gonna have brand new casters, so stay tuned, take a break, and go to the bathroom, get some drinks, and we'll see you soon. Peace.
10 years of
bueno, estuvo bueno.
and counting.
Ahora yo también voy para el baño.
Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream, side vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheldon, we think you might be overreacting to our ads for no-shells pistachios.
Ditch the shells? Okay, strip.
What?
You ditch your shells.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
No, guys, I take it back.
You want the show?
No.
You got
no
the
shell.
show.
Up on my past life. Feels like I grew up and all my influences changed sides. You can be in love and still a stranger at the same time. Tell me what you're dreaming for, your dreams become your real life. What you tell your wife when you've been working at it all night. What you tell your daughter when you're missing her for your fights. What do you call home when all you really got is more flights? What you call a legacy? More hype, your life, oh my God. You say success and I say anxious. Sometimes your accomplishments don't feel just like an anchor. Times you take a throw and press a button when you can't move. The courage to do everything you know you fucking can't do. Tell me, are you proud of the moment you started carving your heart out to watch the crowd echo larger than what you thought of? Do you get to feel what you part of and live to see what they are, when the easiest thing in life was when getting here was the hardest life? Look back on me. You've been saying I'm a whole lot farther than I thought I'd be. Do you really wear your heart outside, or did it up and leave? And we can fall in love for 10 more years, like you're the one I need. Trust the process like it's subconscious until it's constant. You build on your mistakes until they turn to progress. You won the title as a hero, now you like the bosses. You got your vision, tell me what it cost you. Yeah, man, it's been worth it until I said let's make sure it's perfect. Everything changes but still remains if you check the purpose. I used to play in garages, felt like my only sermon. Now I play on stages and know how to get the combo working. Dash, 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 dash. Man, all the times I'm moving fast, fast, back that. Man, it's a grind, but every time the moment comes, I watch my city come alive. And I'm the person that was a requirement. Wifey moving brackets, staying up together, tired. When the voices fill the hall and we think, fuck you mean retirement. I'm that guy, what I mean a past life. When the explosion is so infectious that you gotta see the blast right. Popcorn from the Baron and the cabinets open all night. Staying up and playing till we fall asleep at third strike. Paradise is easy, but the promised land is both strife and perseverance when you feel it in your hands. Like I grew up picking this graffiti on my sidewalk, and now my mural running like 100 fucking miles long.
Yo, what is good, everybody? Welcome back here to Combo Breaker 2025. And you know the city is hot. The wolves are howling, baby. It is Fatal Fury. We are in that phase right now. I don't even know, you call it phase 2. It's more like phase goddamn, right, Pockets?
Yeah, it is absolutely barn burners left and right. I'm looking at the marquee matchups coming up all back to back. We already got folks that will definitely make it the highlight reel by tonight. I'm almost out of breath because the previous block was just had me on my head, bro. Had me absolutely out of my mind.
Yeah, I was sitting in the crowd. I was watching. I was being a hooligan, but the matches were stacked. And we got to keep that train going, like you said. Of course, we got a huge matchup here. Big implications. This will go into top 24 here. It's going to be Coach Steve going up against Kizzy K. The last time I seen these two play Pockets was in KOF15 at DreamHack one year.
Oh, yeah.
In which Steve beat Kizzy to win. But, man, new game, new city. What's going on?
Yeah, I just said before the broadcast went live, man, like there are no legacy Fatal Fury competitive players in the pool. Currently, I'm not sure if they're ever going to be in the future, but right now this game is all about the player playing the player.
Yep, the hunger. Let's see who's been grinding. Of course, both these players are among the few that have been sponsored, right, who definitely have that new initiative.
Yes,
and
sir.
I know for Steve, indeed, Steve only entered this game. And when I found that out, I said, oh, he's locked in.
There's so many people that have only entered this game in the last couple of majors that it was at. Shanghai, one of them as well. It paid off dividends.
It definitely did for him. We get a little bit of a button check here, but I do believe this is the matchup we will be expecting. Kizzy K, rocking Kane. Safe choice. He does what he wants to do. He tells you he's a zoner, but then he lies, right? He does everything that he needs to do to secure the bag.
Comes in quick with that big close C or even the big close D for the 3 hits. He is a brawler up front, but also a zoner in the back, and also privileged to have a fireball that puts him airborne, so it's not so easy to punish that.
It's not easy at all. Some of the best set play. We know Kizzy with that anime background, of course, going to be looking for that knockdown, going to be setting up the genies there and looking to take Steve for a whirl. But we do got two-touch Kev, and Steve, probably the best Kevin right now in North America. He studies his character a lot. He's taught me a lot of tricks, and I know he has even more in the bag. So this is going to be definitely a barn burner, as you would say. Let's get it going.
Absolutely hoping for the best for both of these guys. Tremendous competitors in their own rights and great gentlemen on top of that. Wish them all the success, but only one of them can advance to winner's side. I love to see it.
I know. We at the Southtown Zoo, baby. Gorilla time.
Hey, already.
Yo, the light rotor just to establish things, and that's a big punish already from Steve.
And you're going to see this Kevin already just absolutely dump damage for minimal resources.
Dropping the safe jump there, but still in control. That jumpy from Kevin, a strong tool. Flash kicks out, though. He's going to find his way. There's a trap.
So you see, you're going to see a lot of kinds now go for the traps rather than going for raw damage off of the strings. It just sets up a tidal wave, a avalanche of bad situations for the opponent.
Yeah, literal domino effect, right?
Un Kevin a la bestia. Ya un deseo.
Actually do these strings that are designed to bait out the wake up red blow, and they red blow right back.
And of course, that's a character by character basis thing, right? Some characters, their red blows might not be the best at that angle, but obviously Kevin's, you can see what a skill.
Yeah, most certainly, man. Not every red blow here built equal. Some of them actually have an advantage. Some of them probably not so great in that situation, but always an option you want to look forward to.
And options, we are going to get some out here. There's a trap yet again. Kizzy's going to take it slow, but pushing Kevin to the corner. Kevin not having a reversal there. There's another one super. Going to end with another knockdown.
Probably going to hold on to it here because I don't see that coming into play anytime soon. Got the overhead extra hits done from the Rondo.
Blasted. Yo, Marky's like, yo, come on, Kevin, I got money on this fight,
What's going on, man?
I got
not
money.
In front of not in front of the baddies.
Yo, you fumbling in front of, oh, come on, bro. Not like this. Got the ostrich in the background going crazy. There's a lot happening in this stage, man.
Dude, I wonder why he's even at this, right? What are you looking for over there?
Oh, we looking for some damage, though. That's super confirmed. Look at the meter on Kizzy K, though. He is revving up.
Now, I'm not sure if that was supposed to be a tech or what, but it felt like Coach Steve felt he had to do anything to stop the momentum on Kizzy's side. He chose the most wrong option he could have ever picked. But Kizzy's now over here. He couldn't even get to the guard break.
Yep, I like that. Didn't even give him a chance to think about doing a little bit of a DP break string right there. Flash kicks through the fire and flames, and Kizzy takes the first game.
That's right. Against these kinds, you're going to want to take these guard break strings to the point where like they got to be airtight. You cannot give them a window. They are going to Lanze out of there.
Easy
Oh,
K.
there it is, guard cancel flash kick.
And we're going to see more of that too. These kinds are starting to guard cancel into Lanze repeatedly. It's hard to touch them.
They're learning.
It is what it is, brother.
They're getting better, man.
It is expensive as well, though. He's already at 65% rev.
Yeah, choosing when to guard cancel, right? Because you have to spend that. It's a tariff now.
Obviamente que ya sacaron, ya se fue Sonic fuera de la competencia.
To cash them out, but of course, Steve looking to lock in. He's in SPG, so he has access to rev goal, but getting
Ya lo despacharon.
Oh no, he dropped the Panzer.
Okay.
And he guard canceled off all that. I think that was the only way he was going to get the punish anyway. But hey, Kizzy K now in control with 42%, 38%. We're back up to overheating possibly, but he's got the super. Yeah, talk about great decisions.
Yeah, just a mouthful of them, man. Kizzy on set point right here. Steve sitting on 2 bars. I mean, not out of the realm. We know the damage that Kevin can do, but getting the hit on time, especially the level of play, that was a setup, my guy.
Desperation move indeed.
That's what they call another knockdown. But you know what? You've been bringing up, like, Kizzy has been close to burning out a lot, but he has been consistent with just, like, utilizing what he has.
And he's, like, very careful not to go above 80%, maybe even 90%, unless it's going to be a kill combo, obviously. Very well done from the wily veteran, I like to call it.
Oh, they could have.
Might get overheated there. No, you eat a Lanze.
Yeah, that was great stuff. Kizzy K dominating the neutral in that matchup, as Kind does, right? I mean, that's usually how you want to deal with Kevin. You cannot let Kevin get on top of you, right?
No, as any character. But then again,
me gusta ese poncho. Poncho de One Piece.
There's windows where you can take advantage again, but are you going to recognize them before he loops the pressure?
Before he's already looping it, of course. I mean, we didn't even see it much, but like EX flash kick plus on block, right? So you can see Kind kind of throw that out in your face because he can. You can see the set play that Kizzy has exercised, but he also knew, like you said, when to fall back. Let Steve come towards him a bit and just anti-air, just deal with him. But I mean, great stuff. Kizzy K gonna advance on. Steve's still in the bracket, just gotta work a little harder now.
As I said, one of them had to go down to the Shark Tank, and it's never a fun time for either one of them. But hey, happy for Kizzy moving on, and I'm pretty sure Coach Steve is going to give the Shark Tank absolute hell for the next 22 hours.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of players like him that came into this Phase 2 on loser side that already, like, you know, red eyes, like, man, I got it. No, this is it. They're playing like the million is on the line right now.
Well, we got 3 spots for EWC here. We got 1 spot for SWC, basically so close to becoming a 2.5 millionaire. Do what you got to do, bro.
Do what you got to do, you know, and sometimes that requires picking Kind, folks. So we'll see as the games keep going on. But we got another crazy match. I mean, we're going to say that for pretty much from here on out.
Dude,
it's all that.
So we already know who Moke is from the KOF 15 and 14 and whatever else KOF he's been playing. Tremendous competitor in his own right, up against Dylan Yan, who I will call right now secret killer of the bracket. Yeah. He is part of a collective of players in SoCal that basically a whole bunch of Kinds got together and plotted destruction of the world.
Yeah, him and Cloud, right, and a few others. I got to watch Dylan live and in color at Level Up, and definitely one of the players that, like, you know, you might not know him from, like, an SNK title, but he is well acclimated to this game already. He is a strong Kind player, so we'll see if Moke's going to be apt to deal with that. I already like the cross-pollination of players, you know, not just from the other scenes, but we got the different regions right now.
I'm going to put the homie on blast real quick, man. If you check out some of them content vultures on YouTube, he's definitely popping up in there against some pretty notable names, and all I know is some of those notable names don't mess with the character anymore that they played them online. So he's kind of an assassin, you know?
Yeah, he got you checking your life choices,
that's right,
switching it up.
I won't say who it was. If you find it, it's a great video. It is a great piece of film.
Check your local content vulture, right? I guess we'll check that out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tremendas batallas ahorita, Yugo.
His really strong win at Brussels Challenge, actually.
Yeah, KOF 15, right?
Yep, KOF 15. Got really far in Japan, so I believe it was top 3. No, he got second place, actually, against ET in Grand Finals at Evo Japan, I believe. If not, it was like top 3. It was in that range. But still, I mean, like you mentioned,
he's qualified for SWC for KOF already.
He's big shit. Yeah, he's big shit. Yo, so the you know, this is about KOF.
Qué novedad.
The bracket projection.
Caín.
Qué novedad. 7 of them are like qualified already. It's like they're just here collecting data, and all you got to do is get top 8 essentially, and you might.
This is why I love the rule set here, man. Like, you can show up to a tournament that you don't really got to do anything more. But the pot bonus here, obviously, is definitely.
Todo el torneo. No se acaba hoy, falta mañana.
Itself. So that's definitely a reason to come out here and show what you got. But it's also a good reason to pull that ladder up behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure that somebody that you're kind of worried about maybe doesn't, you know, maybe this guy doesn't quite get the matchup yet, but you feel like in a couple weeks he might be a problem. Get him out of here now.
Get him out, yeah. Looks like we're getting a little bit of button check, yeah. But this will be the matchup, of course. Yeah, Moke playing Hokutomaru, a character that obviously is like it's up his alley. We know him for his top tier Shune and his Kukri, so he loves the blender, man. He's always in the mix. Having access to that double jump, that air feint, man. I mean, this little kid could go.
Yeah, you know, like it's a little tough, like, you know, playing against this character, and you might even have pretty good anti-air options, and you just watch that go through the little man. He did the air feint, the hurt box shrink. Oh, heartbreaker.
I call it the he hurts. Like, oh, my tummy. It looks like he holds his stomach. Oh, my tummy hurts. Like, nah, I'm just lying, bro. Got you.
Got him.
Got him. Yeah, man. These little kids out in Southtown, man. Criminals, but. We got Kine, the leader of Second South, going to look to try to hold him down. This might be one of those matchups where you got to take the pacing early. Right? If you let Hokutomaru use those air shenanigans and like bait out flash kicks and like you know, jump over fireballs, like it might be a detriment. So
hay Caín, hay Hokutomaru, también hay Caín, también hay Hokutomaru y de vez en cuando una Rotaru.
Wow, but knock down the 2C. Hokutomaru's best normal from that range. Yep. Also, the only character to have a target combo that's double rev blow.
Oh, baby.
Crazy stuff.
What a guy.
Oh, hola.
Thick cross up. What did he get hit by? His keychain?
It's a thick one, man, I'm telling you.
Oh, man. It's over.
It's on both sides. All right, Dylan Yan possibly going to have to make a big adjustment immediately.
Ahorita el Paco de México se escogió a Cristiano. Y casi gana,
It was
Pero
almost
al
like
final se lo papearon.
Reversal, but it's like, yeah, this kid doesn't have one, you know.
Well, he's got the super, but I don't think Malcolm's going to throw out a super after one hit there. But you never know. I've seen Goichi do some crazy things this weekend. I don't even recognize the guy anymore.
He's like, who are you, man? Just picked up Marco, and you look at this guy now. But here we go. Spaced out kick, clean jump. Wild punish going to be able to extend that hit duration.
Wow, off the far beat.
Hola.
Yeah, you asked Dylan, you said, yeah, you got to figure something out. He said, all right, hold on, Pockets, I got you.
Takes a second sometimes. Sometimes the enemy comes at you fast, and you're like, hey, I'm still processing.
Ay, papá.
What's going on here? What's going on is Moke is already out of SPG and in the corner.
Yeah, this is crucial, taking him out of SPG, losing that rev blow, which is a detriment to bottom
tiers. The castigos, Is it going to pop him? No.
No alcanza el tiempo.
Still in a great position here, though.
Oh, he's spending a lot of reps trying to bust his nut.
Nah, this nut.
By the way, get some pistachios if you're out here. They're delicious.
The dill pickle flavor?
Hell yeah, man. I love it. I had the sea salt and vinegar.
Ooh, the nuttiest. And right now, you can see Moke trying to be nutty here, going for the EX teleport to lock down. He had to put Kine in overheat. I mean, he is.
Again.
Oh, there it is. Break the guard.
It's okay. One throw. No, he's like, we're taking those. You're out of
here, Papa.
No way. It's like you finally get, it's like you have this big plan in your mind to tell somebody about a story, and then you get there and you get stage fright. You forget about it.
What's the punchline? You're like, oh, bro, like I had it.
Moke se lo está viendo difícil,
Turns out that setup is like 20
contra el
seconds
señor
long, and I already forgot what I was going to say.
I was going to say, man. On to the next
de
one.
Estados
Dylan,
Unidos,
great adjustment there after the first
round. Había visto este jugador, la verdad.
Oh, the neutral jump.
Front? Still in SPG, that little bit of sliver.
¿Cómo hace eso?
Marquetsu DP punish on the slide. I think he was able to punish normally. Slide from Hokutomaru.
Ay!
Out to be a monocle of
This is what these kinds are willing to do.
Vuelves a hacer papel, no te la aprendes.
I'm saying.
Ooh, I like the challenge there. Get out of here, though.
The jump B from Kine.
Trying to look for that anti-air possibly. He doesn't go for it.
Oh! Ahí va. Lo vio, papá.
Second attempt, you did it too early.
Yeah, Moke was looking for that. That was like the third time in this round alone that he just did run up neutral jump.
It's been a big deal for a lot of players right now trying to avoid the throw, but I just don't think they're comfortable reacting to the throw because it does give you a decent amount of time to react.
It does, yeah. It feels like you have a lot of time to throw tech.
And you see right now, Moke not too committal about going in the head because there's no throw teching. Gotta hold that pressure.
Ay, papá.
Oh, yeah, this can get ugly real quick.
No.
And he gets a reversal throw.
Sin miedo ese deal.
And I do like that from Dylan. Going for the cross-up, I think in his mind he thought, oh, I might be too high to get a foul. Let me just throw. Yep, throw is all I need to win, and we're on set point here. Moke, possibly going out.
Too far.
Almost,
or maybe too slow. Looking for the
Ay, papá.
Mario Kart? Okay.
Hey, bring them blue sparks.
Let him know. There we go. First coming from Moke in quite a bit of time here.
Kind of getting steamrolled a little bit, yeah.
Has been, yeah. The first round was like the best he had in here. So safe jump goes for the empty low. Great defense from Dylan.
All right, this might be Moke's round. He's kind of got him controlled in the corner. Moke is not moving the deviate.
Ay, papá, se le regresó.
Dylan does not take anything.
Yeah, more throws, man. That's what I want to see. But you do know, I mean, an overhead at some point will probably happen.
Ooh, at any moment, you know, because, like, if you get that command overhead and they throw out the throw, that's going to be a free punish.
Yeah, the 4K zoom in, you get caught, you know, hands in the cookie jar. You don't want that.
Call that the commentator's helper. That's when we start screaming.
Ooh, ahí va.
Yeah. Plays the game for us. There's a lockdown. Go for that target combo string into overhead. I do like seeing that too.
Ahí va.
I can't believe, well, it was a wild
Listo, Dylan se durmió.
Super high on that jumping, but that's going to be a lot of damage. And he goes for the level 1. I like it because he's only at 19%.
Yeah, it's A-okay. Yeah, now he's going to go crazy on block.
Not much he can do here. No go against the way, but he does overheat. And down goes Dylan 1-1.
Put him on the spot. Dylan definitely was not sure how to deal with that, right? You have to go for super at some point, but there was incremental gaps that Moke left in his play to kind of let you go, okay, here's your turn to super. Oh, you want a super? It's fine, I'll keep going.
I'm back in offense. I'm back on offense. And so basically these guys are going to do the same thing to each other. Except Moke can play in spaces of the map that normally Kine can't reach.
Yes, yeah. Kine's going to get in a little closer to deal with that. There's another throw.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, put that orb out and just throw, right? Why not?
Oh, baby. This is going to hurt. That's right. Hard knockdown.
Ay, 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 ese daño, weón.
Wow, he did the same jump, but he wasn't blocking low.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. These guys are waking up low B, and I'm like, someone's got to teach them a lesson.
Someone's got to put that stanky leg out, man.
Please.
Ay, ay, ay.
He must have wanted to jump.
That's boy para Dylan.
Oh, he's a shooting player. He definitely wanted to take to the sky, bro. He, you know.
Get me out of here.
Yeah. I need to be here.
All right, Dylan in complete firm control of this match so far, but Moke not willing to let it go just like that.
Running out, yep. And using that double red blow, of course, flash kick, wake up, committable. Had to do the reversal version.
I think he had recognized that once he got knocked down in the corner, Moke was kind of just throwing out meaties left and right, so he said, hey, let's check it real quick.
Moke is close to revving up.
Oh,
wow, that is crazy. What?
Missed the quad down break. There's another throw. Dylan's going to get the corner, too. This could get real fast.
Oh, baby. Try to hold him steady. Can't catch him out of the air, unfortunately, like that. You got to catch him on the ground.
Oh, he's going to go for super again.
He burned him out.
Oh!
After that. Oh, this is going to be so
No manches, esto va a doler.
He's going to go for the setup. Nope, going for the damage. I love it.
Go for the damage,
and the setup. And the setup. One more. Boom. Oh, what a challenge from
Moke.
Still
what a mash. Yeah, and saving the one bar. I mean, there's still Moke's game to lose. Can't JD's those. Yeah, we're right over here.
Oh, my God. What a jump. That
was nuts.
Moke's still in the life lead, but no resources about them. Man, I don't like that at all.
I don't. Yeah, can I put
some?
Dylan takes down Moke.
Whoa, Moke fuera, papá.
The second hit from the high evade.
A la bestia. ¿Quién es este muchacho? ¿Quién es este niño?
That's too natural.
Damn, let him know, Dylan. Play into his strengths right there. Took the advantage of the desperation from Moke trying to get. He is so deflated, Pockets. Look at him.
Love it.
Oy.
I mean, I love Moke. Moke is the homie. I love to watch him compete. I love to commentate him. But if you haven't been listening to me for the last 3 weeks,
una nueva promesa del fighting.
Instigate a dialogue. Yes. I have been trying to let people know that U.S. is not free at this game.
Yes.
This is a game about playing the player. Nobody knows how to play Fatal Fury like that yet.
Nobody.
This is brand new. KOF, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Discípulo de ¿cómo se llama este güey? ¿De Reynald?
Just left it all over the floor.
Let him know, Pockets. I've been saying that as well.
¿Era Reynald ese?
These top 8s at all these tournaments, I'm like, man, I'm seeing a lot of the familiar faces. When Combo Breaker comes, I'm trying to see some other people up in this top 8. And U.S. right now, showing you why they're deserving of those sponsorships, deserving to be in the argument, at least for right now, figuring out who are some of the players that are learning how to play Fatal Fury at an aggressive state. So, great stuff.
Espero equivocarme, pero ese güey que saludó ahorita al niño se parecía un chingo a Reynald. Imagínate que sea su pariente o algo, no sé. Estaría de locos.
Took the day off for Brussels Challenge. Decided to hang out back home, play some Street Fighter, but he was watching.
He was watching.
He was in the club watching that stream. He was watching Finrich in the club. I was like, man, that's crazy, bro. He's scaring everybody.
Yeah, he's scaring all of them. Yeah, ain't nobody around. But, man, but speaking of coming around, we got another kind player pulling up to the stage. Cloud 805, the level up champion. Going up against Defeat Lee. Defeat Lee, one of New York's own, actually. Doesn't live in New York anymore, but, you know, we still claim him out here.
Absolutely. Feel free to. Feel free to.
Super strong player. Haven't seen him play this game yet, but, I mean, he's making the right choices, right?
So, interestingly enough, I have seen Defeat Lee play this game because I bit some Preacher Tech off him back in the beta days. So,
se la rifó, la neta que sí. Ojo, Rotaru versus Caín, inusual.
I'm out here. I want this money. You got to do it with I'm better chance. You're going to win.
You got to definitely do what you got to do. You do not want to play with your heart too much.
Yeah. I mean, he's just a solid player overall, right? He's got that background and just a solid fundamental. That's ultimately what Hotaru comes down to, is just a great character. Yes, she's really good. She has strong tools. She has a great fireball, great DP. Her command grab literally kidnaps you. You just get yanked up and just yeeted. But, like, the character, ultimately it comes down to how strong your neutral is as a player, and we're going to see that here. But, of course,
got to go up against Cloud 805, level up Expo champion, the first major City of the Wolves tournament. Went through everybody. Some of the greats that are also here today. Reynolds, Chris G, had a tremendous run, and he's also been killing it in the online circuit as well. So
nice, yeah, for sure. You can see him on all those brackets, right? Yep. And I got a shout outs to to Justin Wong, but mentioning that like a lot of these Zero players from the Marvel realm are playing kind. They're like, oh, we just got another blonde player in here. We're just making that adaptation.
It is what it is, brother.
It's all traps and everything. Nice jab. Starts Blake's to start above the fireball.
All right, Cloud, definitely a tremendous kind player in his own right. Part of that collective we mentioned earlier on.
Yeah.
And going to have his work cut out for him because great buttons on Hotaru's side, and I'm pretty sure Defeatly knows exactly how to use them.
Yeah, Defeatly playing ever so calm right now, not really taking any risk or anything. Doesn't need to. I mean, we're still in the feel-out phase, right? Of course, as soon as I say not taking any risk.
There's the four-frame low A.
Yeah, we just send it, had to let me know.
I mean, it's not a big risk, a four-framer, baby. Like, you got to stick it out once in a while.
Every once,
Still in SPG is Defeatly out of SPG, but the big crossover no confirm.
I want to say if we were baiting out DP right there, perhaps.
Maybe. I think he thought maybe I might have to JD this, but at the last second he pulled out, put the jump B in. But the momentum is shift. Oh, just as I say that.
Yeah, there's our uppercut. I mean, the four-framer, like you mentioned. Taro, the best DP in the game. Oh, just offended the reflector there, but no follow-up after.
And he's at 83% rev. He's not going to want to take too many more block opportunities. Oh, yeah, that might end up in He decided, instead of overheating, I'll just die.
I'll just die, You don't want to say, oh, you don't want to block? All right, it's cool. I got you.
Hey, man, K115 players know about that. It's like, oh, you don't want to get guard broken? I bet you want to jump.
You want to jump, right? I see you.
Ooh.
Nice.
Big leg stuck out into the heavy ball.
Yeah, right into the orb, baby. We're pondering. We're thinking about, oh, just jumping through.
The throw. Now, that's something that Defeatly probably sniffed out in the previous match. It's like, oh, y'all like to throw out the rondos, and then you want to run up and grab me. I'm going to jump on one of these.
I'm going to take the risk. I got the health.
Ugh.
To be confirmed, but doesn't finish it. Still got the throw. Now you got to guess, but no, we don't. We got a flash kick, baby, and into the corner.
All right, Cloud in control here. And spending a lot of time rev guarding here. I like it, though. Get him off you.
Man, really good patience from Defeatly. I will say he's not biting on any type of throw, like call out or anything.
I agree. There's usually a certain air of impatience on a lot of players, especially when they're down at the orange level of health. And Defeatly's not really showing any signs. Raw Panzer.
Just do it. I mean, she was extending her hand, man. That far seat.
He's like, yeah, I'll high five you.
He was things like, watch this. He looked at the camera, broke the fourth wall. Yeah. Okay. Both players also starting out with SPG on point position. Of course, gonna be gone here, almost gone here for Defeatly.
Yeah, he didn't want to take any mixes there. Goes for the rev guard, but man, the meaty close C.
Meaty as it gets. Traps her out.
Wow, he's trying to jump. He's trying to jump. He wants to get out of there. He's not. Well, he's gonna get out of there for sure.
He's gonna get out of here, all right? Yeah. Get your ass to game two. That's
what
you're right. Yeah.
Not the way you want to go. Defeatly, though, loving the patience up until that point. I think more of that is going to go a long way. Yeah. But he also feels like, I've got to stop the kind onslaught. If I show too much patience, he's just going to start looping pressure on me.
Oh, that was a great option right there to jump in. We can finally mount some big damage. We haven't seen much combos from Defeatly, right? It's been straight hits. It's been like incremental damage. But, oh, okay. DP break?
Not a lot of people using DP break that way either, so I really like the attempt from Defeatly. Already loses momentum back in the corner, going to lose SPG as well.
Yeah, I was going to mention a player that I love that does that a lot is Shadow X.
Yes.
He'll knock you in the corner, he'll wait, and then just DP break. If you jump, you get caught.
It is a good tactic.
Yeah, it's great. And right now, we're seeing some great Cloud play here.
Ooh.
Ooh. The super
Here
again.
comes the setup again. He's going to back dash. There's the rondo. What's he going to do about it? Oh, my God.
¡Hala!
Brother,
oh my God.
brother.
Vaya será.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The layers from Cloud. I was like, oh, why would he do it?
¿Cómo se la jugó? ¡Hala! Bestia sin miedo, ¿eh?
That's a brain buster right there.
Eche para acá, mijo. Ay, ay, ay.
I think Defeatly might be a little shook because of that.
That's
Manchis.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Cloud.
¡Hasta Freezer!
I'll tell you one thing. Both these players are doing a good job of showing why these characters are complaining about it. I'll give you that. Y'all better be careful, though. SNK is here. They watching.
Here's the Rondo.
That's gonna be
it. I mean, like,
sólido ese Caín, pa.
Right? I mean, you get the traps out there. You got to pressure control. I like the idea of the Rev Guard to like try to create that space. But if you notice, the more Cloud noticed that like the Feetly was going for Rev Guard on Wake Up, he just stopped pressing buttons and was like, all right, I'll just set the trap
dash in, man.
Yeah, I'll dash in or just set the trap. And now it's back on you and your burning meter because you're holding down Rev Guard. So
most certainly, man. That is something that it is a strong tool. But you got to use it sparingly and you got to use it wisely.
Yeah.
If you're just holding it and doing the
como les digo, no ha habido ningún pinche Caín que sea malo, la verdad.
Like the indication like, okay, you are not trying to take your turn back. You're just trying to get me away from you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the exact opposite.
It's my turn, and I'll just help you burn it out because I'm going to dash in. I'm going to double hit heavy. I'm probably going to fireball or something. Like, you're still doing that, and I'm helping you, like, with your bar. Is that friend that's like, oh, yeah, order wings, bro. Order.
I got you, man. We're going to kill that whole bucket.
Yeah, we're going to kill oh, you want this? Yeah, order all this stuff and don't pay when the bill comes.
Exactly, right.
That's basically
By the way, I'm already full.
Bill comes, oh, man, you know,
I only had like 3, man. Come on.
I only had 3 wings and 1 pepperoni off the pizza, bro. You got to pay for the rest. So, yeah, man, that's how it is. But, you know, great stuff from Cloud. Of course, definitely one of the players, like you mentioned, in these online brackets, we're seeing his name pop up quite a bit.
Most certainly,
doing a good job, yeah.
Speaking of names popping up quite a bit, we got Tamago, who has been on a couple of tears in the last couple of years, going up against another legend, Gamer B, man.
Wow, yeah, Gamer B. I mean, and I was saying this, I commentated Gamer B yesterday, like, it's so cool to see him here, not only because of the legacy he has, but, like, this guy just got sponsored, and he's, like, in his, like, late 40s, right? Like,
inspirational,
guys. Like, that's letting you know, don't believe the whole, oh, man, I'm 32, I'm washed. No, bro,
no.
What? Come on.
Yeah, man, 40 is not middle age, brother.
Nah, dude, you got
We're
time
just getting
to play.
started. I'm in my prime.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll get there when I get there. But, of course, we got Tamago, like you said, Falcons' own Tamago, who, just, you know, being him, we know how good Tamago is as a player.
Very smart player.
Yeah, very smart player. Excited to watch. I know he's like in the waiting room, right? Because his girl Mary's not here just yet. He's waiting. You know, I'm sure she'll be here eventually.
Man.
You know, and that's when we really get to see Tamago go crazy.
I'm telling you, like this guy. Playing any fighting game I've seen him play, and it's mostly been KOF, obviously.
Yeah.
Definitely takes an approach that considering who he hangs out with normally, who his peers would be considered, not as aggressive as everybody else, but when he smells blood in the water, rips you apart.
Yeah, he's visceral, man. Nice guy, but a vicious player. You know, and that's what I want. I want the nicest people to just, you know, get on the sticks and treat you like you are the worst human being you've ever seen.
Oh, most certainly, man. He's a really nice guy in person, but in the game, I don't want to know him.
Sure, we got Gamer B. Yeah, this is going to be very exciting.
Gamer B
matchup here. Expect to see a lot more of this as the bracket thins out. I mean, they're 2 strong players. Their matchups you're going to see quite often.
Man, I love watching Gamer B compete. That is my favorite goat of all time right now.
This is mexicano, se estima, ¿no? Sí. Tamago, papá.
Huevo. And I'm happy to see that he's on COTW, taking it fairly seriously. And as you said, man, he's got sponsored. He's out here traveling. He's competing. We're the same age.
You mentioned Adon. I wonder if he like started with Preacher, you know?
I was worried about that too. Yeah. Like, I would like to pick his brain about that later on, and then ask him like, so you waiting for Joe or what?
Buena. Buen JD ahí.
Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna get some fire here. So SPG already going. We're seeing that quite a bit. SPG on point for both players. There's always been a discussion of where it's best to put it, right? Right now, it's more of a by feel. Like there's no like character that plays better with anchor this or that.
I kind of agree with that. I do think it also depends heavily on the player's personality. Indeed, like what are you trying to tell your opponent? I think if you put him up front, you're telling them, I'm going to control the entirety of these matches, so don't expect to ever get me down past maybe a third of health.
Yeah.
Tremendo cross.
It's like, okay, I'll take some touches, but ultimately I'll hold on to my SPG for a fairly long time. And then you put it at the end and say, like, look, if I'm getting absolutely washed, I need something to make you fear the damage I'm about to put out on you if I get a touch.
I need wake up rev blow, and I need, like, if I get a jump, I get to just cash out all of this meter, right? Because you do use a reduced amount of your drive. But right now, though, we're seeing Tamago in the driver's seat here with these throws, controlling the round 2. No way. Just going to lock him down with the super. Does Gamer B.
¡Uy, papá! ¿Cómo rompió esa vaina?
That's what I want to see, baby.
It is expensive, but it is necessary at the same time.
Yeah, it is. I think in a position like this, it's fine. Look at the meter on Kind, right? So you can kind of push him into that direction here. Both players encroaching on 2 bars. Wake up DP.
All right, there's the D-Lance. Not going to kill. But we are knocked down in the corner, gonna roll out. No, just gonna wake up Matt. Yes.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm surprised that he didn't go for level 2 super. I mean, anything will kill at this point. Yeah, the chip out is in. You gotta just defend at that point. Tamago takes the first game.
And that was interesting, man. Like, he actually had a free super moment there because he was already rev guarding.
So
it was like, oh, you're gonna get overheated and then you're gonna lose.
Right, yeah.
Tamago se las está viendo duras acá.
EX Lanzes are being represented here at Combo Breaker 2025.
It is so messed up. I cannot stress this enough, chat. He can round start EX dash into that until flash kick and he's plus, and it's his turn.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's all his turn.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that could have been a big punish there.
What does it bring?
All right, look how Tamago just like willing to like stop the momentum, but also not overcommit. That's why this guy is as smart as he is. This is why he has the success that he does have, because he's all about the timing and the place.
Particular in his movements, and right now you're gonna be getting all these strike throws. I mean, strike throw is such a pivotal gameplay in here, and of course a Street Fighter player is gonna have access to that, right?
Absolutely. And now Tamago takes the round, or rather, Gamer B takes the round pretty convincingly.
¿Le pone las pilas de Gamer B?
It's possible. We talked about just how
Torneito.
Tamago has been slowing down the pace. Maybe turn things up
Ganchito,
a little bit,
GD, bien.
on the DP.
A little more active defense there.
Yeah, I want to see that. You're going to see that, again, as more as the game develops. You're going to see a lot of players jumping into each other and doing nothing.
Exactly. There's going to be a lot of empty jumping, supposedly. Oh, I like the hard E there.
Oh, okay, the low confirm.
Gonna get a hard knockdown. One more touch is going to take the round. I don't know if he's going to want to use meter for. Whoa, what a risk.
Oh, yeah. Paid off, though. We had to. Tamago right back to slowing things down.
There's a fireball. It's got almost no recovery. Great fireball. He thought it was the break one.
That's the mix-up in itself, right?
It is, yes.
Yeah, some characters having that multi-hitting DP. You have to just defend every single hit, or
at
least enough to pushes you out. Yeah.
I mean, I got a whole thing where it's like, you know, most likely you're not going to break DP anyway. You might as well just do the extra pulls.
Yeah, go for it, you know. That's a great way to think about it, too. And right now, final round, Tamago going for it here. Falcon's own, so he can lock this down. Run-up throw. Oh, he used the air turn to trick him? Okay.
Oh, he broke it. Making it safe. Yikes!
She's going to build the meter.
SPG
out. No, okay.
Not yet. He wants another touch, and that's going to... Oh, whoa.
Whoa, what's going on here, Tamago? We get it. She's better, we know, but still.
I had to do it once for the one time.
For the one time, let you know.
Going to be out of SPG.
Hola.
Don't throw, though. Gamer B sitting big pretty right now. Orbs are in. Okay, flash kicks out. Keep safe. Nice fireball. Overheated.
He could go in now, man, actually. This is bad. This is real bad.
Oh, no. Let's see.
Oh, why did... It's still pretty bad.
It's bad.
It's still pretty bad.
You're dead. Gamer B taking the game when he should have been even shaking his head. You saw that. He knew, like, this was my game to lose. Somehow we got the dub, and because that's the perseverance, but really it came down to not closing it out when he had the chance.
I think it's just one of the things where he's like, he probably thought, like, hey, I think I got enough gauge to throw out this rev art, and just didn't, man. He was probably the most surprised that he got.
Oh, eso lo agarró, no jodas.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. I'm always looking for like level 3. Like if I have even like 60% rev, I got 2 bars. Go for it, right? Because you recover it.
Hola.
Yeah, when they start pulling that out, you've got to get out of the corner immediately.
You got to figure it out. This is not looking good, man. Get out of there.
Ahí está.
Yeah, one too many.
Spend it, but man, he's already at 60% rev gauge. Has to cool that bar down. Oh,
ahí va.
No absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary.
I can't believe that. And the super confirmed. Taking him to the corner. One more hit from both players. What's going to happen?
Le intenta hacer el agarre, papá.
Man, I don't even condone that, honestly. No. I do not condone hop back in the corner like that.
But a lot of players will go for it, right? Because they're always looking for either a regular throw or that.
Benrich went for it against Xiaohai in this exact matchup.
Yep.
But Xiaohai did not throw.
He didn't throw. Yeah. He's like, I'm going to throw the DP instead.
Exactly.
So. Yeah, definitely another layer to the mix there. I mean, Gamer B sitting pretty simple. Another big wild punish with that far.
Castigo ahí por parte de Tamago. Vamos.
Oh, man, good damage on that. What you going to do in the corner? Oh,
ay.
Yes.
Hell, he happened to finish the wrong.
Recibió mucho ahí.
Yeah.
Eso, ganchito, buena.
So
qué buen cruce, papá.
No way, man. Counting?
Yeah.
Forget about it.
We just had that conversation earlier, bro. We're not counting.
Hey, exactly.
Only thing I'm counting is the milli. You
know? No te dejes arrinconar. Tamago. Sal de esa vaina.
I'm counting them many times. Kind of going to go for that to put you in overheat.
And he's got so much rev gauge. He can get busy. Oh, yeah, didn't spend any of it. You might get guard broken here.
Oh, okay.
Todavía no, todavía no.
I don't know why.
You know what? Actually, that was a calculated hit. Never.
Let it rip. Let it rip.
¡No puede ser!
Punish.
Oh my.
Both of these guys can't believe it, bro. He was like, man, I'm dead. No, I'm
¡Demonios!
Yeah, the crumble effect. Yeah, sloppy play. I'm trying to find the words for it. It happens to the best of players.
No puede ser.
Two world-class challenges here, but still the nerves will get to you, and there was a bit of reluctancy on both players' sides. Yeah, Gamerby, I know Gamerby's like, yeah, I'm happy I won.
Se equivocó, lo tuvo de papayita y luego no hizo
probably
nada.
didn't like the way that went and probably worried about the future, but hey, shake it off. Keep going.
Yeah.
There are more fish to fry in the ocean.
Damn.
By the way, 40 is the new 30, apparently, according to the production staff.
It looks like it. Damn. Yeah, that was a
Demonios.
rough one, man.
Esas peleas están cardíacas.
In that way, but of course, you know, good stuff to Gamerby. He
Muy
made
cardíacas.
because it was looking bleak, and it was. I mean, he was dead.
Yeah,
All
it was
Tomago
over.
had to do was hidden gear.
Yeah.
He had to do hidden gear in that second game. It would have killed. I don't know what happened on the other side where he was like rev blow and all this other stuff.
It's KOF brain. You know how we do, man. We're like, we'll spin the meter.
he did normal into CD. He's like, oh, this is my turn, you know?
Yeah,
nah, bro, you're tripping.
Like, you can kill him with a super. Like, yeah, but I can have a super in the next round too. Like,
right.
Yeah.
He thought he had to fight another con. He was like, all right, this is three players, man.
I got Hydra coming up, bro. Come on.
I gotta save this. Yeah, he thought. I mean, but you know, it is what it is. Tomago gonna get knocked down. The losers, of course. So the Shark Tank that is the losers bracket is getting more infested.
Yes, it is going to be an absolute bloodbath down there, and I know we utilize that term a lot, but man, if it's never been more true than this weekend.
Yeah. 100%. I mean, almost 900 players here to play in Fatal Fury, this game that has been dormant for 26 years, man. I can't even put it in words how amazing it is to see.
It's awesome because, again, like, there aren't any legacy champions at play right now. Everyone is learning together.
Yeah.
Like, we're all on the same level, dude.
There's one, I don't know if we'll get the chance to call him. There's one legacy player here, Giancarlo.
Giancarlo, I don't know if he's competing, though.
No, he's here. He's in bracket. I don't know how far he is.
I don't know how far. I know there's another guy who calls himself Play MOTW.
Yeah.
We saw him competing earlier on, and he was definitely playing this game.
Absolutely,
like he can free guard cancel everything.
Oh yeah, the Marco player, right? Yeah. You know what? I was confusing him and Giancarlo. That's what it was.
He was definitely playing this game like those guard cancels didn't cost nothing.
Ukain versus Hokutomaru, que novedad.
Of course, we got Super Noon coming up here. Super Noon and Weavy, okay. I'm familiar with Weavy in the Fatal Fury Discord. He's been winning some of the little events we do
I've been
in
watching
there.
some of the archives for that.
Yeah. He's been killing it, man. Doing a good job. Of course, we got Super Noon though, another talented player, multi-game specialist, coming out here and you know keeping things going. Of course, running Hook tomorrow. And we're going to see Weavy on Kine as well. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of these characters because they're just so strong right now. But that doesn't mean that the rest of the cast is not as strong or not competitive. Yeah. It's just this is what these guys decided to commit themselves to, you know? We're still in the, the game is barely a month old. Yeah. I think it officially turned 1 month, not counting the 3-day early access. But today's the 24th. It's been officially 30 days of this game. Absolutely. So there's so much more we're still learning. Dude, there's so much to be learning. And honestly, I mean, we could have a whole podcast episode on this about how the modern era of fighting games gives us barely any time to really let a game flesh out because we get patches pretty much almost upon release in some cases. So
Super Noon versus Weavy.
Yeah,
but I understand.
We need automatic here to show everybody how cheap T-Sock is. Oh, baby. Shout out to the boy, but here we go, taking it to the Space Museum here. You got all the kids just, I don't know what's going on here, man. They're just watching. They don't look exciting. That kid's in front of the staircase. Where's his parents at? I'm like, dude, somebody get behind that kid and move him to the left, please. Yeah, what's going on here? But to fall down them steps on a humbug. Family Guy fall. Nice kunai to the face. All right, well, we be having a little bit of trouble finding anything significant here against Super Noon, who's definitely just playing this game like, I don't want to touch you. Hey, cashing out the shurikens. All the shurikens, yeah. Wow. Ooh. One time, let them know. Hey, man, sometimes, once again, I know you want to meaty in this game, but sometimes you just can't, man. And it's not just because of Wake Up Super. It's because of guard cancel, JDs, and whatnot. Yeah. It just makes it easier for them if you run up and do a meaty like that. There's so many variables, right? There's no guarantee. You can say, oh, this is going to chip. Like, you have to hold this. Like, I don't have to hold anything, I don't have to hold anything, yeah. Unless I'm in overheat, I can get a little questionable, right? Because I don't have access to JD. Most certainly. But that's like the only scenario, so. And you see it once again, Weavy having a hard time getting anything started here. And Super Noon running away with this offense, probably going to let some big damage right here. That's right. blow you away. One more instance will do it. Ooh, I'm not sure what Weavy went for there. It didn't look like a flash kick attempt. It definitely would have worked out. Maybe just a normal or just, I don't know, it didn't block, but
maybe a 2 CE, I don't know. But that might have put him behind the
like moves him out the way.
Yeah, then probably got crossed up too. So
that's true, yeah. Yeah, you always got to be aware of your
Parece
space.
que está difícil el asunto.
Some normals will move you forward, and that'll happen. You know, you'll move forward, you'll move out the corner, you get crossed out.
And that's the dangerous thing about being in the corners, because like
Contra
once you're
ese
in there and you're flush against the wall, people are going to start full jumping on you because any option you have against it, unless you literally have a reversal, like a vertical hitbox on something, you're going to go behind you.
Yep. I mean, Kind does have that. It's just about getting it out, of course,
at the right time.
Yeah, we went for the throw, and that's going to hurt us. Supernoon is firing on all cylinders right now, man.
Oh, too short, though. Too far away for the full punish, for the wild punish.
Arms too short to box with God almost, right?
Wow, how did that not grab? He was right on top of him.
That was kind of wild, yeah.
Might have been a little too early on that, possibly. Still hit stun?
Hit stun, yep. I was thinking the same thing. Yep. Oh, no punish, yeah. I mean, you can't punish the heavy Zanakin from that range.
That double jump definitely could have been a wild punish instead.
Man, that double jump. Shout out to Aru. I've never seen him just become a D1 hater when it comes to talking about Hook tomorrow.
I'm not a hater. I'm just calling it as it is.
Yeah, man. I mean,
that kid is elusive.
The kid's kind of good, you know. He's kind of good. He's all grown up now, you know. No more monkey boy. It's been 2 years, right?
Spent like 1 or 2 years in the city, and that man's over hitting the vape pen and everything.
Whoa! Not the vape pen.
This guy's over here cutting school.
Yeah, hanging out with Marky. Marky's them kids. You know them just bad kids, bro. Because he ain't got no parents, right? He's just a legal guardian as Kevin, which is not a good
takes them on the ride-alongs every day.
Yeah, man. Yo, Marky, use my grenades.
Yeah. Hold my pistol.
Oh, hold this rev blow, though. And this could get ugly. It's going to be scaling from the rev blow punish, so it's not kill. But I do like that Supernoon's going crazy with everything they got.
Get the damage.
¡Oh, la bestia!
That had to have been the last
Un
hit
chingo.
of that super killing, but dominant fashion for Supernoon.
It be like that sometimes. Supernoon definitely having some soul searching involved with this game. He's really committed to it, but had a showing at Evo Japan that he wasn't happy with. He lost. I told him last night, like, bro, I need to see that rematch. I need to see you against ET, and you get that one back. Because it was so close.
It was, yeah, it was. And ET just eked it out there. But yeah, like you said, I mean, doing some soul searching. He locked in on Hulk tomorrow. Remember when it first came out, he was on Kind as well. He was also using that character. But, you know, he found his groove here in the YN, the young ninja. You feel me?
The young ninja, bro. Ninja boy.
Ninja boy, yeah. Here he is with his ninja
Once again,
clan.
you got to do what you got to do.
Got to do what you got to do. Supernoon's going to advance onwards and upwards from here. We're going to have another match coming up, but just want to take a second to say thank y'all again for tuning in. Combo Breaker is always one of the greatest tournaments of all time, and we say this, everyone come up if you can, pull up to the next one. It's always growing. Every year it's like another 1,000 players coming here. It's wild.
All right, I agree with everything you just said, but once again, another member of the collective is stepping up to the plate. Fort Kless, and unlike his brothers, he is not a Kind player. He's not a Hotaru player. He's not a Hoku player.
Who's he running?
Terry Bogard.
That's what I want to see,
Terry effing Bogard.
The Wild Wolf himself. The character, I think, sits right under that, like, upper echelon.
I think he's pretty high up there as well. I don't know where the tiers are under the top 3. I think Kevin's up there, and then maybe Terry. Yeah. But the thing about Terry is the mobility is strong, the damage is definitely strong, and the pressure is strong.
Yeah, the pressure is deep. Yeah, I mean, Terry players are now getting better with their guard because, you know, previously Terry's were kind of loose, right? I'm gonna just raw EX burn up with their crack shoot.
They could do it like that.
They could have, but I mean, we're growing sentient now. We're starting to check those crack shoot strings with like high evade. You know, we're getting ready.
Yeah,
so we're getting a little ready. But Terry, absolutely can get it done. The buttons, the tool set to do it. Some of the easiest confirms. Some of the best damage too off the double level 1 supers, right? He gets so much. But what do we have here, yo? Sunset. It's like on the side.
He might make me a liar. What the hell?
¿A la bestia? ¿Qué es esto que estamos viendo?
What's going on here?
Just set that fair in.
Sunset Beverages? What is that? Sarsaparilla?
Something like that. But we can lock in right now. So yeah, Kless versus Rural Jura. I remember Rural Jura's name.
He is gonna make me a liar. I have not seen Rural Jura play this game yet, actually. So I don't know anything about the game plan.
Me neither. I recognize the name though. I've seen them. I think I might have commentated them in like Street Fighter, if I'm not mistaken. But do recognize the name. But they're here to play. Obviously, they got this far in the bracket, which is not easy to do. So
Oh, un Terry.
There's one Terry up there. I think that is. I think the. Oh, I might be flipped actually.
They might be.
A la vez, un Terry. Tiene un deseo.
Nah, it happens, man. It happens to the best of us. We'll find out, of course, once production updates the names. But we're going in there. Terry Bogard versus Hotaru. It's going to be a battle of the minds here. Hotaru, of course, having access to pretty much everything Terry does and better, right? You know,
well, one thing she doesn't have is a button that pushes her all the way across the screen as one giant hitbox.
Yeah, that's true. She does not have that. That's like a fake version of it, you know? It's not really that good. But there's a punish, okay.
Hey.
Nice.
And going for that rev blow punish. We're seeing a lot of that. You know, rev blow SPG users ending their strings immediately in rev blow for the hard knockdown.
Well, it definitely.
Oh, ay, perro.
Uh-huh.
Oh, la bestia.
I think the names are flipped.
Possibly.
Perro.
We'll see. But
I'm not sure which side they're on in the actual game either, though. So we're just gonna wait till that's over. But hey, man, the Hotaru's in the live show right now.
Comandamos.
Terry's cooking. There's the wake up VP.
Oh,
I got you. I got one too.
Right? Yeah, we got those. We meaty.
Oh!
Ay, papá, lo vio.
Reach for the sky. Taking it down in a run
chase.
Yeah, run.
Bueno.
You know, we didn't even mention it, but these two characters having a run. This is pretty.
Qué rápido se pasó por el otro lado. Eso sí. Ahí viene Hotaru. ¡Ay! ¡Muerto!
Terry is holding everything but block on wake up.
¿Qué pasó?
Oh, we're getting the names right now. We're learning.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna figure things
just
out.
making sure.
Yeah, but I mean, you call.
Okay, los nombres están como mal.
Yeah, I watched him play out a squeaker last night.
Yeah. So, no, yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to say, don't make me a liar, man.
You know, commentators, we don't lie. We always tell the truth.
My cred's already in the
bucket. Oh, la bestia.
Oh, okay. Try to go for fake fireball for the wake up.
That's right.
Oh.
Run up throw. No.
Ay, papa.
And I think.
Ay. Is this it up? Ay.
Don't even need the additional bar, but you know what? I like that. It's fine.
It is totally fine. We get the damage one way or the other.
Juega seguro ese Terry,
Too much. And hey, you go back into the next round.
Segurísimo.
Véngase
por acá, mija.
Okay, I like the pickup.
No.
A little bit of a drop there, but the idea was there, of course. Yeah, Rule Jura.
Try to stop him from jumping.
Panic.
Impossible. Ooh, that's scary.
Gancho.
Trying to go for another one.
Oh, that could have been trouble.
Quizás se la va ahí. Cuidado. Ojo.
Now playing this pretty calm and collected. Already up a round and a half.
Ahí está. Ay, no, lo estás fallando, padre.
Anything significant started, unfortunately.
Yeah, these are some real bad drops.
Ahí va.
Big. Overheated. You hate to see it.
Muerto.
Not again.
No.
Okay, wait, we're still in this. Wait, we're not.
That's fine,
oh, wait, we're Pixel.
Just super.
Listo, papá.
No, I mean,
it was overheated,
yeah, that's a rough situation right there. GG's, but yeah, I mean, the run up short hop is such a strong tool. I was joking earlier. I was saying you could tell the Street Fighter players from the others, right? You see somebody running up and they're usually like just trying to go for a throw or press a button, but you're seeing that be used a lot because players like.
El Terry está sólido,
What am I gonna do? Like, I'm gonna react. Right? Naturally, I have to press something. So first time for us SNK players, well, in a Fatal Fury game, I should say, having a throw that isn't a proximity throw.
Yeah, we're using a two-button throw, which is, I mean, I don't want to say that it never exists.
Qué maestría, papá.
No,
Pura maestría.
Oh, I don't know if it's in Fatal Fury, but it's in Sam Show for sure.
It's not in Fatal Fury.
But one of the problems with Sam Show that we were always dealing with was like, man, if we whiff that throw, it's game over. That's all she wrote. All day, brother. That whiff animation is terrible, but
you whiff throw, and then immediately the backdrop of heaven is behind you.
It's like, well, what was he working with? Was he in full rage? Well, I get what I deserve. Well, what you guys deserve is a short break. We got some bills to pay. We'll be right after these messages.
No coasts, no kings, only champions. More combo breaker after this.
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with the touch.
Esta después de combo breaker, después
Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and
si tenemos tiempo haremos un directito jugando. Así que vamos a hacer las retillas de siempre, papá.
Bring home Capcom vs. SNK2, Project Justice.
Capcom vs. SNK.
In the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, available now. Discover Tenno's newest drops, releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker, alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.
Wonderful pistachios take your concerns about our no-shells ads very seriously.
Then what's that? Is that how people eat those?
You two, get in here!
I'm going in.
¿Será que mañana habrán anuncios? Habrán anuncios de trailers y todo eso. Yo creo que ya va siendo hora de poner la fecha de Andy, ¿no? Espero. Tuc. Dice que el Santo Padre del Vaticano te venga y que haya anuncios. Ojalá que sí. Necesitamos anuncios. Al menos un pequeño teaser de Chun-Li. Ya que al Andy no veo que le interesa a mucha gente, la verdad. Un nuevo Gran Blue, pues ya se vio ese. No sé qué van a... Los de Gran Blue ya sabemos qué personajes van a ser. Para top. Un minutito más para que continuemos las batallas. Ai, ai. Suando, suando.
All right, break's over, everybody. I hope you got some oxygen back in your lungs and something to drink or something to eat and got comfortable because we are getting right back in the City of the Wolves action.
Por cierto, sí se escucha bien el audio, ¿no?
Got another banger on deck for you. I see PL sitting down. I see Fenrich sitting down. This is definitely one of those classes that you would never see anywhere else except here at Combo Breaker 2025 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Literally, we got Mortal Kombat going up against Guilty Gear, man. This is absolutely insane.
Maybe in DBFZ, but I don't think that ever actually happened.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because PL did play DBFZ for a bit. But yeah, Perfect Legends, man. Good to see him out here. Obviously, a guy who's been hungry before this game. He's been playing a lot of this game. Also recently sponsored. Yeah, so I mean, this is a big match, right? Fenrich coming off of 2 strong wins, right? He won Brussels last week, got second at Evo Japan, so he is probably the player to beat, I'd say.
Yeah, definitely got a target on his back worldwide. But once again, it's about the dialogue for me.
Oh, Fenrich versus el Perfect Legend. Es cierto.
And not only a strongest soldier, but a former
es prácticamente Guilty Gear versus Mortal Kombat.
So if anybody can get it done, it's going to be PL. Let's see how this goes. Terry with the classic skin, man, versus
a la bestia.
Kind yet again.
Oh, almost had the punish there. Hopefully, wait, I got the throw. Okay.
And the throw punish.
Now, something I've been noticed from Fenrich all weekend is that the opening rounds have been kind of touch and go for him. But the adjustment rounds have been great.
Oh, and that was a huge adjustment right there with punish on the far D from Terry. The dash up 2C, Fenrich immediately with the knockdown, and the SPG wake up DP takes him out.
All right, that might be data for him though, right? I think Fenrich likes to feel his opponent a little bit in the first couple of rounds, and then maybe turn it up once he's got a good idea of what they want to go for.
Yeah, we're seeing that happen. I mean, the unfortunate part, Terry's a far. Oh my God! He's not done yet.
Yeah, what has PL got for him? Another DP? No, breaks the throw.
Okay.
Still plus.
Still plus. PL's got meter. I mean, if he
gets a touch, this could be a problem.
Oh, the chase down. And you know that was going to be a flash kick just in case he blocked it.
Yeah, the Red Panzer. If he had just been a bit outside, he might have been able to get a whiff while punish.
Yeah. Double fireballs. Want to see more of those. I mean, PL got a really strong anti-air EX fireball. Here's another one.
It's big and it's faster than it looks.
Oh, no, too far for the DP break. Got to opt for just regular DP, like kick DP in that A.
Cuidado, cuidado.
Yeah, he thought it was a throw.
Tremendo castigo
Once
ahí.
again, you can react to it. We'll get used to it eventually. But right now, Fenrich is absolutely playing on people's fears of getting thrown in the corner.
Yes. The hesitation from PL. He's going to die. He did get the 2B counter hit. But like again, the hesitation on the 2A to get the complete follow-up there. But not the worst game. I mean, we'll see what the adaptations could be. I almost want to see PL put SPG on point. I almost want to see that just to have access to Terry's rev blow, to just kind of, when you're in that close enough range, to like maybe scare kind of to not throwing fireballs, you know what I'm saying?
So it's an interesting wrinkle to the strategy there. You actually have to move the rev of the SPG. Deal with the opponent's opening rev blow onslaught. You don't want to have to take damage to be able to actually counter that.
Oh, yeah. Because, I mean, you're going to be out of it.
Basically, right? Yeah. I mean, it's still not a bad thing once you're in the middle of the area, the middle of your health bar, that you have the counter available. But once again, Fenrich might have got his game rolling by then, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you kind of,
little telegraph there,
won't be able to do that. And, of course, the pressure is on. This will definitely do it. You mentioned that the slowness, the touch and go of, like, the first rounds for Fenrich, but look like he's
the gas pedal, bro.
Yeah. He puts his whole foot, both of them on, and both feet.
Right through the bottom of the vehicle.
I mean, it's Flintstones.
That's right. It's Flintstone in that right now.
Running through. Not over for PL, though. PL's at 50%. Yeah, the plus frames. Try to challenge with the 2A, but still adjust the fins
He's
on
looking for an opportunity possibly for a full screen burn knuckle. It sounds funny, but it's actually pretty good. Oh, man, once again, just the touch of that is enough. He needs, he overheats. Perfect Legend has to back up. Can't really... Yeah, he's going to get guard broken. Oh, no, it takes the damage.
Broken, yeah. And that's an interesting thought process. Do we take the hit, right? If it's like a minor hit, right? There it is, bust out.
If you do get guard broken, it's an immediate cooldown. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but if he's ready for it, that's a lot of damage, and that might, well, not quite. He got the knockdown in the corner. But what is PL going to do with Fenrich's overheat? Nothing. He's going to get... landing frame punish.
Yeah, the cross under, and he got hit on the other side. I was wondering too, because I'm like, you're not completely done. When your opponent is in overheat, you get your meter back. There's chances, right? Because the only option at that case, especially for Finrich, is to look for a flash kick.
Yes.
So I think if PL took maybe a slightly slower approach, but the jump and the cross under, man, that was textbook right there. Just straight textbook.
Oh boy.
Oh, snap. This is about to get heavy, y'all. I mean, again, we predicted it. We said it. We're going to see a lot as these Phase 2 and Phase 3 matches go on. But right now, coming up to the stage, we have WBG Punko, probably the best Gato.
Punko?
Exciting Gatos to watch right now. Going up against AGAS Reynolds. Talk to me about Reynolds. I think you know him, right?
Punko reinan a la bestia.
There's definitely a few things I've learned about Reynolds over the years of commentating KOF.
Esto va a estar bueno.
And now Fatal Fury. And DBFZ. And watching
Las leyendas vivientes, papá.
I say university, like. You want to find somebody that will match Punko's crazy aggression?
Oh, yeah.
It is definitely this man sitting down next to him right now. It's a matchup I don't think I've ever seen in any other game, but I've been looking forward to it all weekend.
Yeah.
Because I saw the projected brackets, and normally I don't pay much attention to Star GG's projections, but they called it right.
Yeah, everyone.
Punko versus Reynolds in the semis.
Yeah,
a la bestia.
I mean, that's what, top tier seed, and shout outs to everyone who helped seed this bracket, which I know was a nightmare. How do we seed 880 something players in a brand new
who only
game?
just started playing the game?
Yeah, like,
Reynolds. Sí, era Reynolds.
Okay, these are their track records, but of course, yeah. And this is a match.
Era Reynolds que ahorita estaba saludando al otro.
Essentially, right?
Oh, dude,
Reynolds is such an aggressive, exciting
Dios
player.
mío.
I like Reynolds when he's feeling confident.
Dos leyendas se van a enfrentar, papá.
He's like the most dangerous player.
Punko
I've only
versus
seen it a couple
Reynolds.
times where I've seen someone completely snap
gato?
under the pressure of playing.
El gato de Punko.
It was Wu in 2013.
Woo, baby. That's stick throw.
13, yep. And it was arguably Kazunoko, but Kazunoko recovered masterfully.
He did.
But he was definitely, Reynolds was definitely in that brain rent-free for a good amount of time.
He's in them walls, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, he's on Wu. He didn't even throw the stick. He let the stick.
Let it go, man.
We haven't seen him since. But, I mean, Punko don't care, bro. Punko and Dai yesterday played someone told me the set score because I was literally passing by and they just kept playing all day. I'm like, well, these guys don't have brackets? No, they were just playing. The set score at the end was like 94-95.
Well, Punko a madman like that because there's been not even stories. Like people watch the broadcast.
Acércame la pantalla que no veo nada.
Online for like first to 40.
Yeah, he'll do it. He'll grind. I mean, that's that old school mindset. Just get in the game, just play, learn the matchups on the fly. I don't need training mode. I'll just, you did this to me, and I try to check it, and I lost.
¿Cuántos de ustedes aquí han visto el Punko?
And really start to figure things out.
Si no se acuerdan, díganme. Yo les recuerdo con una simple frase.
So this is going to be another exciting matchup, and I just wonder who's going to dictate the pace. Who's going to start things off here, Pockets?
Man, I need a drink of water already, man. Somebody get my heart meds, please.
Guys, hydrate yourselves. Is going to be
una pelea de pesos pesados, papá.
All right, here we go. No button checks, going straight into it.
We don't need first Gato too.
Que se quitaba la camisa, exactamente, ese mismo. Ese mismo Punko, papá.
That's a flash kick.
He is him for Punko and a couple other competitors here, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, tries to rev blow through.
Jump deep, wild punish, gonna get that on the way down.
Tiene fuerte Reina,
you see that wild punish, notification on the side? That's your chance to go.
Qué bueno.
Absolutely, good challenge there from Punko. He just said, let's try it out. I'm only -3.
Wow.
A la bestia, sin miedo el Punko.
Just 6B in your face. You can normally challenge that, but the hesitation from Reynolds allows Punko to go for the uppercut.
Yeah, I think that would have been something that he might have wanted to let go, but maybe he was afraid of just like he got overheated anyway. So quickly, are you kidding me? Get off me, he says.
Do it again. The wake up 5A match.
That's what he does, man. That's what he does. He's like, I'm not trying to block. If you're not giving me the real meaty, I'm going to go for it. Guard.
Ahí va.
That's going to be the round for Punko.
As optimal as you can get the guard break and then the short hop. He did the rev hop.
Utilizes
every mechanic. No bone goes to waste here. We don't scrap anything. We use every single bit of the game.
Si no estoy mal, el Ponko es el mejor. Hasta ahora es el mejor gato en el ranking. Ahí va. Hola, bestia.
Ooh, that was full extension of the 6B, so he gets the link up and into the corner, and that's gonna be a dead kind.
A la bestia, lo mató con ese combo, no manches.
I like that, the spaced out 6B, and you do get that link. He's got a lot of interesting moves like that, where like depending on the spacing that you are, his overhead, just like Marco, he can link off.
Poco ya se ve viejito ya.
This character Gato, I mean, I think he had a bit of a slow start early, but Punko's showing you just how good this character is.
Absolutely sticks to the guns, and it's definitely not a character that I think only Punko can play. We've seen some really successful, aggressive Gatos all weekend long, but man, if he doesn't make this character look insurmountable.
Seamless, bro. He says, I pretend I do not see, but he cooks.
All right, you see Rev guard coming into play. No pickup there.
Chubura su panza.
Oh, punish? Yes.
Ahí va. Pero no suficiente castigo, Reinal.
Yep, takes Punko out, which is good. Get him out of that SPG range. No hidden gear.
Oh, he went for that?
Yo, Punko pressed.
Going for the setup again. Backdash is there.
Smart backdash.
¿Qué vas a hacer, Punko? ¿Qué vas a hacer ahora? Uy, papá, ¿de esquina o qué?
Those are gonna rev guard.
Nah, not today.
Papá, Reinal la vio,
We're chilling right now.
Reinal la vio.
Oh, get me out of here, he says.
So round start for Revlo. Yep, plus frames on an EX flash kick, of course. Yeah, just pursuing. Let's go for the setup.
¿Cómo estás? Ahí va. ¿Cómo?
Rome, this is gonna hurt.
Oh my God, the execution. 3 feints in one combo, ending with the standing light into the flash kick.
What's he got for? Oh, he had the counter hit.
One more could do it here.
No,
take it. We take those.
All day, every day, baby.
One more.
Red line, level 2 super.
Demonios,
off the
Reina.
counter hit. That's what I want to see, man. Having that dialed in already, you almost like predicting the situation. You know it's coming, and of course, the caliber of Randall is going to be looking for that.
Absolutely, that's the KOF13 Evo champion right now. Playing some Fatal Fury, see his wolf.
The dogs are out,
baby. The dogs are out, baby.
Oh, man. And there's a flash. Yo, the DP, the hi. Yeah, he knows.
We checked those.
He said, I saw that. He had to open his eyes for a second.
Yeah, right. Like, hold on a second. I'm getting washed.
Yo, I gotta see this, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Another one from Punko gets the drop down. Overhead. We are not blocking.
Punko's got to be losing it right now. He's not able to start anything significant, and Reynolds is giving him all he can handle on offense, on defense, and you're KO.
Oh my God, that super. Level 1 supers in general are so important in this game, and I love the damage that they do. They're so useful again.
Brother. These men are absolutely insane. Like, who plays like this?
Corpse hop rev blow. Like, and he's been going for that a lot.
To sweep him on a jumping. I don't even hate that. Oh,
I don't. Just do it again, DP. I mean, you talked about it. These two players, of course, was going to have the nice flash kick counter hit confirmed.
Get off me, he says.
Yeah, Riddle's just throwing out 5Bs. Just a fence. Okay.
Oh, la bestia. Sin miedo.
Ay. Overhead didn't miss the link.
Not like this.
Is Punko shook?
He might be. I mean, the flash kicks and look at
Hola,
the
Dylan.
meter.
Saludos.
The cross under.
Ya muerto.
That's it. Gonna take him.
Oh, no, no está bien. Está muerto todavía.
Ahora sí. Okay, there's a 2-way.
Yes. Damn, man.
Had to subdue him. Almost got ugly there, but Reynolds gonna take it.
La sufriste, Reinal.
Nice. I mean, we knew that matchup was going to be as aggressive. I know there was like one whole round where they were just like, we're not blocking, bro. I'm waking up buttons, I'm converting when I can, matching the freak of each other there. But of course, Reynolds comes out the room on top.
And I got to say it again. The U.S. boys came here to play, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't fooling around out here in these streets.
That's what we want to see as he pursues on. Punko going to go down to the loser side. But Punko, I mean, he's also here just to collect data, right? Because he's already qualified for the EWC.
Hey, man, it's still about that pop bonus. He still got to get that SWC qualification. You know he wants that because that's another 1.5 mil.
Bueno, al menos todavía no está, el Ponko todavía no está fuera. Está en luces, por lo que veo.
You can always use another 1.5 mil. I don't know about y'all, but I know I could.
Of course, and the prestige of being the very first combo breaker champion for Fatal Fury, being the best out of the almost 900 player count that we have here. So that is huge. And of course, we're moving on to phase 3. So now, Pockets, we're getting closer to that top 24. We're not even top 8, but these matches could be top 8.
These matches could easily be top 8, man. Both of those guys were definitely who's who of a top 8 in any other fighting game tournament, or probably even this one. It's still possible that they both end up in top 8.
There's a chance, yeah. We'll see as we go on. But this next match coming up here, Uero Asamiya, the max mode champion, using Hotaru, going up against RB.
Viene el Güero
Asamiya. Had a really strong Alex. And, you know, that character wasn't really good at the time. But Alex and Abigail played it really well. Good to see RB here. Also plays KOF, too.
I do believe he had a 98 UMFE showing at Evo Japan one year. Did pretty well there.
Yeah. Was that the year that NL won?
I think it was.
Probably was, yeah. But, yeah, strong player here. The funny thing I will say about RB, and I hope, you know, I mean, he's here this far, and I hope he keeps going. Shout outs to Encrust. When he put out that list of all the, like, top players coming to, you know, Combo Breaker, and you see all the flags, all the sponsors, every player from Asia was sponsored except RB.
RB's just out here chilling.
He's out here in his own. I'm sponsoring myself, baby.
Oh, baby.
I'm here to cook, but it's all right. I'm going to win this tournament. I'm going to refund my pockets and show you guys why I should be sponsored.
See y'all next year. Well, these teams better keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open. Yeah, you'll see. But this is going to be a good match. Another cross-pollinated matchup here, Mexico versus Taiwan. We're getting that international presence this early on.
We knew it was going to happen. At the moment I saw the numbers for Combo Breaker, I was like, oh, yeah, it's going to keep coming over and over again. We've been talking about it all month. Who's got it like that? Evo Japan was the first shot for Shanghai and Fenrich.
Yeah.
Brussels was number 2, and they was like, okay, can NA hang with East Asia? And I got to say right now, it's pretty even.
I think we're doing a pretty damn good job. Yeah, I mean, this is our first, like, real tournament for that, right? Because a lot of the players didn't go out to those international events.
Right.
But we've had Max.
El buen race de partera, papá.
We see some players already, and we're seeing some of those players represented. Of course, Cloud, we saw Dylan earlier. Güero, like I just mentioned, won Max mode and is here to look to continue their streak in this tournament. So, and of course, events, right, between TNS, between FlyQuest, between Just Frame, you know, Breakout, you have Paragon. You know, there's been a lot of events that you're seeing all these players continue to play throughout the week, you know, to hone their skills. So.
Oh, absolutely, man. And I also want to clarify, the regional stuff isn't for bragging rights necessarily, but it's to really highlight how this game is really about the players playing the players worldwide, fighting game players proving that they are the better fighting game player. You always want to highlight that in your game.
Every region wants to be the best.
Yes.
You know, our region is good. Our town is good. You know, we're the best at this game or that game, and you want to have that. It's bragging rights. We're all in this together. We're all very competitive. That's why we're here duking it out in these tournaments, you know, spending all this money to travel. Some people are traveling across the world. You know what I'm saying? Maybe jet lag. They might be tired.
Totally.
They're making their efforts to try to be the best. Yeah.
But, hey, man, we're also trying to sell a game out here because if you haven't picked up Season 1 right now because you're thinking like, hey, I got no chance. These guys probably been playing it for years, are already better than me. Like, no, man.
Es que no se ve. Yo como lo tengo.
From the bottom.
We're all learning. The best time to learn a game is when it is
no las tenía activadas.
Still experimenting. We're still learning. We're trying to figure out what's going to be
Solamente sonaban.
This game, again, it's still thriving. We don't know if this is going to be the same game in 2 months.
In 2 months, we don't know, man.
Dale otra vez si quieres. Para que lo veas.
Now there might be even more in 2 months.
Yeah.
And we don't know what'll happen.
Están activadas.
SNK has done balance patches in the middle of the first season.
Oh,
yeah. That's coming.
Bro, they did a balance patch 2 weeks before SWC.
Bro,
and that balance patch is largely why Paco got into the LCQ and into the bracket because they buffed Dual Line. No one labbed Dual Line, and Paco was like, all right, I got y'all. 2-8.
And in 2022, they patched it right before Combo Breaker. Yeah. The big May patch.
Yeah. 10 days before it was the Southtown patch.
Yes, man.
We got Southtown, and of course that changed a lot. So, and of course the addition of Season 1, we know the Season 1 characters, right? Andy's coming out very shortly. You can actually play Andy here if you're not Combo Breaker. But you got Andy, we got Joe, Mr. Big, and of course the guest characters Ken and Chun-Li. So who knows how much they're going to affect the meta.
Oh, shit, Javier, ¿qué mandaste ahora?
A little sibling rivalry right now. Okay.
I don't know which player is which right now. Is RB? I think
RB versus Güero Asamiya.
With Hotaru.
And I think RB is a Gato player.
It also makes sense too. You know, a lot of like Athena players, right? Because you know,
yeah, you're right, dude. I just thought about that.
It's like, oh, this is Athena. We're just gonna, I've even seen like Mygo plays her with an Athena color at home. He has a color at for her. So I'm like, yeah, we're just living out the dream.
Already getting traumatized.
All right, here we go. Gato's not used to this. He's like, man, my little sister's better than me in this one game. What's going on?
Esta es una recompensa para que luego mandes un video de YouTube y lo reaccionemos en vivo.
Happy family at the ending. Straight up, bro. I love to see that. Oh, we like to see that cross up though. Nicely done, and gonna get the screen position in here. RB still not even touched his SPG.
Oh,
¡Hola!
Okay. So what about your damage?
Es cierto, pelea, hermanos.
I'm big bro around here. You remember?
Hold on a second. You see these shoulders? He's got.
He said, well, you got 2 games you top tiering in this and NGBC. I got KOF 15, KOF 11, Garo Market the Wolves. You know, I'm good. I got 4 games.
I'm only gonna say she was in KOF 11 too, but that was not legal.
Oh, the home port. Yeah, the home port. Yeah.
She's like, I got NGBC. All right, you're right,
yeah. Yo, when Mr. Big pull up, they're gonna be like Shaq and Kobe.
Oh my God.
All over again.
Hola! ¿El defense fue eso?
Right now, we got
no,
the
just defense,
opening with the low confirms.
Oh, the challenge, man. These Gatos do not want to block, and I respect it.
Wake up 5A, not even like 2A, just 5A.
5A, like you're gonna eat this. What you think you were playing?
Ooh, the fake stomp got you second guessing yourself. Goes in for the overhead. All right, RB off to a start. Man, bring in the meat, baby.
Yeah, man, checking to see if Wedo is actually ready for the reversal pressure that he will do on wake up. Wedo's saying, like, nah, I don't expect anybody to do that. Why would you wake up, press a button there?
I'm not at all, yeah.
Creo que eso fue mala decisión ahí.
She said, here we go. He said, no, we're not going nowhere.
Oh, there's the link.
There's that overhead link from Gato.
I like that from the front side, and Wedo understood that, but man, has not been
así?
able to significantly hold on to the pressure that he be getting off of these wake-up reversals. No momentum in his favor.
Yeah, he gets a hit, and then RB's like, yeah, that's merely a flesh wound. Like, he's really not getting
yeah, man, like, what are you going to do after that?
Oh, we're fishing for that far D. Both of them fishing for the big punish. The jump in from RB. Gonna express himself here. This should be a dead
She's gonna explode, man. Absolutely.
What's up?
Jumping home.
Oh, yeah.
This is kind of rough here for Wedo.
Wedo over here might need to hit the lab real quick. I am not counting him out yet. I have seen him do amazing things.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a good one there. He's going to get taken out of SPG. This is pivotal.
Hey!
Or close to it. Yeah, just a knockdown. But the corner again for RB. The pressure's on. Mixing up that string, going in for the throw. That's why feints are so diabolical.
Yes, sir. He's just trying to do anything. Like, hey, let me get some pressure. Oh, whiffs the overhead, but Wedo not ready for the punish.
Yeah, he's looking frazzled actually right now. This, yeah, not used to seeing Wedo in this.
Cuidadito con ese defense, papá.
Like, a little slow, I would say right now. And Wedo, as a
ahí va. Le falló.
You just can't really play Hotaru like that against a Gato who is constantly trying to call your face off.
Whoa, what a
papá, ¿cómo se le cruzó ahí?
That's going to work out here. Level 1 super.
Put him into SPG. What you going to do to get him out, though?
This is a change we need, yeah. Patience. I think he's trying to get RB to think about that command grab, but not actually go for it.
Yeah, and I'm like, you got to represent it at least once so that he's afraid of it.
Yep.
Oh, no wild punish though.
I
think that's going to be the game for RB.
RB flexing everything. Yep, I like it.
Make it short and sweet.
I love the mentality though of like using. It's almost like Street Fighter. When a player's gonna die, you spin,
se papió al güero.
You spend it all, right? And you kind of want to do that here. Use all of your revenue because remember, you get it refunded in the next game.
Right.
So you might as well, if you can, if you have one of those.
Pero opresor es lo máximo.
Muy bien, Imperio. Just to get it all out.
Get all those specials and normals out.
Get them all out
y por
there.
cierto, cocina con ese, ¿eh? Qué cabrón.
Forward on. And it is a qualifier. You see right here, round 3 qualifier. So RB will be in top 24 winners. We'll see them later on tonight because we're running this pretty much up until top 8 tomorrow.
Up until top 8, man. Yeah. It's a marathon, and I think we're only halfway through it because I'm seeing some more names pop up again that we saw earlier, and some we ain't seen quite as much yet.
Some we ain't seen yet, and one I'm very interested in seeing. You know, we'll get that matchup as they're coming up on the stage. But remember, at home, y'all can check it out! Black bracket, excuse me. You check out the Start GG, see all the players and their runs. Of course, there's a lot of games going on. We have Fate of Fury, we got Street Fighter, Tekken, KOF is going on. I think soon is going to be KOF Top 32. So if you're interested in that, there's like so many games. Pull up the multi-Twitch, order food, you know what I'm saying? Big chill, because it's been a beautiful weekend.
Get them nachos, baby.
Get them nachos.
Nachos, dog.
I'm saying. What you trying to eat after this? What you eating?
Ah, man, I got to start going back on a diet, dude. I've been eating way too much red meat out here, bro.
Oh,
I had some Culvers, and then I tried to go get some shabu-shabu, but they told us that they were closing at 10 p.m. I'm like, it's 8:45. He's like, yeah, but by the time I sit down, you're only going to be able to eat for 30 minutes. And I'm like, that's cool.
30 minutes? Yeah,
I can dust stop a lot in 30 minutes. But
that's all I need.
Couldn't do it, so we went to Outback Steakhouse, and it was all right, I guess. But yeah, I need some chicken, dog.
Gotta get some protein in you. I feel that, man. I'm gonna do the same. Yeah. Oh, you like white meat?
Absolutely, man.
Yeah,
chicken breast every day.
I love that
every
chicken
day.
breast. Yeah, that's the Kyukugiryu diet, the double chicken breast asparagus. You know what I'm saying? That's where the gains come from, folks. So you got to get that, man.
Most certainly.
We are eating good right here with these matches. So the next match we're gonna have coming up is actually going to be Dylan. We saw him earlier, the kind player from the West Coast, going up against Eita. Eita, another strong Street Fighter player. So I know Eita for their Ken from Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, you know what he's waiting for.
Yeah,
then, right?
That's what I'm saying. You know, a player like him, and I'm really excited to see like any Street Fighter player coming over, like even a Lashar, right? If Lashar might hop in here, pick up Chun-Li, we'll see. You know. What's going to happen?
I mean, Lashar, you said he was already playing in KOF15 as well, Street Fighter 6. Man, the man's got his attention split, but yeah, would love to have him here.
Would love to, yeah. I mean, he's one of us, so we'll see. Eita, though, strong player, of course, from Japan. He got this far in the bracket. Qualifier. Let me just open up the bracket and see what side of this is, if this is a winners or a losers. Regardless, though, we're getting there, man. We're getting there after.
Quiero pasar que cuando pierda Jotero contra Tomo le dijera a Nietzsche ya mete Kudasai. Gato se pondría rojo. Estas no son cosas de Dios.
It's a lot, man. I remember when tournaments didn't get those numbers unless it was Evo.
Good.
You know?
This was basically the main game at Evo numbers.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, growth is crazy.
Ojo, atrás se puso el científico.
And Dylan already collecting some skulls from across the pond. Can he continue the streak?
We shall find out, of course. There's 2 brackets to get into top 20. Yep, to get into that position. Let me just look and see. Service is a little slow out here, so just bear with me, chat. But
yeah, it's kind of blowing me up too, dude.
Yeah. Also, just check out some of these matches. Oh, you know, we'll get into this once after because there's another bracket now going to that's happened already. But we'll get into that after these matches here. So, Eita versus Dylan.
I'm still suffering from that Punko Reynolds match, bro.
Yeah, man, they were just slapping each other up, bro.
Oh my God, like so. I mean, you know why we all nervous. We seen Reynolds play.
¿Cómo estamos, Kio? ¿Todo bien? Saludos. Todo bien, todo bien. Que estamos viendo el combo breaker.
No, I feel that. All right, so this is a button check. So I'll go through some of the matches that have happened off stream for players that have qualified for top 24, which you'll see later. Goichi defeated Seisem X. Golden 161, who's had an amazing run. Matt KOF beat Guy in a 2-to-1 match. Yeah. That was a good one. And Chris G defeated ET to get into top 24
That's another one.
Yep.
That's another one.
And it's going down here, but here we go.
Eita versus Dylan.
That's a Hoku mirror, too. Damn.
Oh, yeah. You know that was just ugly, man. Naruto all day.
Eita.
All right, Eita says, no, you can't just jumping on me like that. IDP.
She will do that. A player like Eita, we talked about him being a Ken player, right? They got those on deck. You know, the DPs are going to happen. You give him a 4-framer, he's going to make it work. This is my joint. I love this song.
Es como se ve la adrenalina en el cuerpo. Te haces una quemadura india en ambos brazos y ahí llega la adrenalina. Papá, te vendiste, Padre Santo.
Absolutely, man. We're all unionized.
Shout out to making that happen, man.
And right now, making it happen. Eita out here making it happen. Well, we saw it before. Dylan having a slow round out the gate and kind of turning it up against the previous
no estás haciendo nada. ¿Qué pasa? Levántate, levántate, desuéltate, Dylan. Eso, ahí está la presión.
Absolutely challenging everything.
Yeah, he is in the run-up throw. Another one.
¿Te puedes comer todos los throws, padre? ¿Tú no es Street Fighter?
A little slow for the punish there.
Yeah.
Eso, ahora es tu turno, vamos. Uf, este güey no tiene miedo de tirar esos silipis.
There's the pressure starter right there. Gets the rondo pressure. What's Eita going to do about it? Is he going to look for a DP? No, looking for a down A.
Looking for a jab mash, and he did get it.
Uf, papá, bien visto ahí, bien visto.
Another one.
And I wonder if he's going to try to make it tighter so that
qué buena.
And that's the round for Dylan.
Yeah. Qué buena esa el Dylan.
I mean, he could have killed there with not spinning the bar, right? Two-way flash kick, but I wonder if he wasn't charging the flash kick.
Possibly not. Yeah. And honestly, just like, hey, let's just make sure, you know?
Yeah, make sure. Secure the round. Life is better than death, obviously. So
certainly.
Get the round while we can, but of course,
try to possibly go.
Qué buena esa. Pow.
I'm not out of SVG yet.
Oh, no. Esto va a doler, güey.
Damn.
There it is. Genie was out. Up on Super crumble before his ambition. My ambition.
Pulled off a little bit. Meaty close beat. That's like +6.
Cuidado.
Oh my God, I was like, you're pressing buttons.
Ya se despertó, ya se despertó. Ay, papá. Punto para Dylan. La pregunta, ¿usted sabe cómo un combo el cons que haga one shot? Tío, cuando preguntes algo, escribe bien, papi, porque no te entiendo. Haga el esfuerzo, papi, no es tan difícil. Bueno, Mauricio, estaba comiendo. Uf, papá, te perdiste unas peleas, Dios santo de mi vida. Las leyendas se reunieron acá para medirse la riata. Vamos, el Leite se va despertando también. Ojo, me toca agarrar ahí.
The backdash, I mean, this is why people jump out of that usually, because you get the falling
¿y ese combo?
D or whatever, the falling heavy.
Okay,
Papá.
And I like him going for the super again. Make sure it kills.
Vamos, el Leite.
Punch wouldn't have killed. It would have been another knockdown. You don't want to give Kine a second chance to live.
No, man. Eita's got to pour under pressure and does not want to end up in the looping pressure from Kine.
Ooh, very fortunate for Eita. Yeah, that throw attempt.
Had a super on deck there, but didn't miss. Ooh, big counter hit. This is possibly going to hurt.
Pero le quita el
That's probably what hurts the most. That corner carry, it's really hard to get out here unless you're going to commit to a reversal.
Act like a dog. You're almost forced to flash kick, and you know Eita's going to be looking for that.
Cuidado.
Of course, the proper space.
Ay, papá.
There is the super. Oh,
no.
Close for that.
Muy tarde para eso.
Timing was off. Not done completely yet, though. Oh, did we try to?
He didn't believe. He didn't believe it. I actually don't blame him because who doesn't block that?
Right, yeah.
Lo tenías que haber visto, Dylan.
And of course, Eita's going to save it for when it is the winning move, and that's going to take us into game 3.
Sometimes you just got to pop it out and show it, brother.
Yeah, let him know. I got this. You will get yeeted. It will happen to you.
¿Qué onda, Rosalinda? Saludos. ¿Cómo estás tú? ¿Todo bien? Acá estamos bien. Acá estamos viendo el torneo de Combo Breaker.
Who adjusts first?
Está bueno,
Or rather, who adjusts last?
Well, Dylan's thinking about it, though. Wonder what's going on in his head. What's going to be the options here? We saw Eita take control of that swiftly.
Dylan versus Eita.
So another interesting first-round matchup here to see the pacing and how things go. Both players starting with SPG.
Está jugando peor que yo, eso es decir mucho. No te creo un carajo, Said.
Super annoying, you know?
I actually commend Eita for being fairly formless in the way he's approaching this matchup.
Ni juegas este juego, yo creo.
Getting the command grab, he's going to use it when he has to, but he's going to keep the pressure fairly solid up until then, you know? Not getting too greedy.
For sure, yeah. There's some players who go to that well too often, right?
And then these can start jumping against it, and they're like, oh, you're going to eat a lot of damage.
Agarra, ahí va.
Too predictable. Oh, and we're missing. That's the second time Dylan has missed that setup.
And I think Dylan might be suffering from that a little bit right now because Eita's seeing the holes in his pressure, and he's like, hey, really? You're going to throw Rondo out there? Why wouldn't I mash?
That's not real. But that one was. So he does get it.
Okay, buen agarre.
That was dangerous too because if
cuidadito con el gancho.
Again after the hit, he would have lost.
Everything would have been gone.
Oh!
Dash up flash kick. You'll love to see that.
Lo condicionó, mira eso.
Didn't want to spin the meter to finish it.
Uf, madre, ese es muy paradita.
And he's going to lose that round because of it.
Not like this.
It'd be like that.
Definitely do. Eita looking to advance on into top 24.
So I'm saying, you just got to.
You do.
And Eita's getting the job done.
My man's sponsor is CAG, bro.
Oh, papá.
Does not matter. Eita saying, whatever, man. You have not done anything. Oh,
I love it. You see all the hits? I am eating that, baby. It's the green stuff.
And he was in SPG. At any moment, he could have canceled into Red Blow. Got his own counter hit, but kind of just let that roll.
Regalada histórica.
We're going to drop it all. We should be going.
Absolutely recommend it.
Definitely. We're going to the final round.
Papá.
For later on.
Este juego, ¿cómo se llama? Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves.
Situation for Eita, probably does not sweat that last round. Oh my God.
Uy, papá.
One too many fireballs, homie. Immediate SPG with the red blow knockdown. Blocks the overhead. You challenged. You're crazy for that.
Ay, Dylan. Tranquilo, güey.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Looking for something.
Se despertó el Eita, aguas. Especial, eso. Gaste todo, Padre Santo.
Yeah, it'll definitely seal the deal here.
Uy, ojo.
Let's see.
No, no le pegó.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
looking for the throw. No, goes for the block instead.
¡Ah!
Reverse DP.
Muerto.
Great answer right there. Reverse DP on the other side. With the pop-off, feeling himself as he is going to advance into top 20.
Estuviste cerca,
to go for the cross under. Time looking for a low confirm. Get the DP, seal the deal.
Cheita le robó, le robó.
He said if it doesn't kill your hard knockdown, you're close to the corner. You got nothing left, bro.
Nothing left in the tank there. But I mean, you got to give it up to Dylan. This kid is playing like he's been in his position numerous times, bro.
I mean, I gotta say he probably has been.
Yes,
honestly, but at the same time, man, like that came down to a split.
Igual creo que se va para losers. No está fuera, creo.
Was not confident in that last exchange. It worked out.
Yeah.
Awesome for him. Dylan's like, I'll get him next time.
Yeah, you know, Dylan's like, oh, I lost. All right,
I'll get that next time.
Let's go to losers and keep
going.
Love it,
man. Love the mentality of these players right now.
Mm-hmm. That's how it should be. You know, it's not done yet. You're knocked down to losers. The route gets harder, right? Because, you know, the earlier you are in losers, the more matches you have to play.
Exactly.
There's going to be a lot of other players in that mix, but it's never over until it's over, until the tournament is done. You know what I'm saying?
It's never quite over yet.
Keep that mentality going to push you on into the next match. And
it looks like we got a Koji Cog showing up. What's going on here versus Noise?
Noise, okay.
And Noise's claim to fame today has been their defeating of XYZZY.
Funciona realmente cuando alguien se va a luces. Es otra oportunidad que les dan. Juegas el torneo, pierdes, luego te vas al bracket de losers como si fuera otro torneo, pero solamente de perdedores. Avanzas, puedes avanzar hasta el final y luego puedes hacer un reset al ganador. Del lado de ganadores, de winners.
Oh, baby. Koji KOG, you know him from various games. He has an eclectic taste in characters.
That's to say the least, man. My first outing, my first exposure, say to him, was getting top 16 at Evo, I want to say 2014 with T-Hawk in Street Fighter 4.
Oh, yeah.
Which should not happen at all.
Damn.
But it did happen. And then we got to watch his verse, right, in early KOF 14 and how well he did with that character.
That verse
es un intento raro de Terry.
To work hard.
Working, man. And, I mean, I wonder what we're playing. You know, we know the grappler enthusiast in them. Is it the T-Hawk?
I doubt it.
There's no way. There's no way we got this far. Yeah.
$1 million? I don't know, man.
I mean, we'll see. I would be hyped to see. You know, I don't think I've seen the
T-Hawk at all. That would be cool.
Yeah. Or a box. Hold on.
Ojo, el primer box Reaper que veo del día.
Yeah, it's possible.
Don't tease me, bro.
¿Eso es la peli del quinto elemento? Sibón.
Hold on a second.
I mean, we'll see.
I gotta remember who he played yesterday. Did he play box? I think he did.
I didn't call his match.
Es una chica. Ojo.
Commentating with James Chen when that happened.
Vox Reaper, I want to see it. You know, Vox. I mean, obviously the
chica, no la había visto, la verdad.
Used character, right? We saw the chart, and he's not as used. And I think a mix of it is like people really love Grant.
Sure.
And I think a lot of people was like, man, I want to see Grant.
Ay, papá.
I think he's good. My issue, because I play Vox, the only issue I say with Vox, I don't think he has that grind. He's got great normals, great damage. He hits you, it's going to hurt, right? And shout out to Donkey Kong for that one. But, like, he doesn't have much, like, messy stuff. And this is a game where you kind of need that, right?
Well,
you need that dirty stuff.
Like, you know, Grant and Mark
the
high damage supers. That's just the nature of that game. I don't know if they felt confident putting a character like that in this game where just buttons in the super don't really amount to much.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Momento, es ella la que está usando a Cristiano Ronaldo, no al box.
Great anti-zoning tool. If he hits your ankle, especially on counter hit, it gives him enough time to link off of it. So you can bait out some fireballs with that. If this is the matchup we're getting, there's going to be a hard fireball to bait, right? Because of the fact that Ronaldo can control the arc of his. I don't think that's what we're getting. No, we're going to go to the Ninja Boy instead, and that's fair.
Maybe. They're just resetting their peripheral currently. Got the dreads caught up in the headphones. I feel it. Happens
all the time, you know. Happened to me early. I was setting up, getting cooked.
Be like that.
Cristiano? Ojo, Kutomaru.
Decídete. We got over here too. That's a nice little. It's like a real bright. Yeah. Feeling it. Game on. Oh, we are getting CR7. Okay.
So I'm wondering, like, I guess the resident Ronaldo of Japan, I believe, is Kazunoko.
Yeah, Kazunoko's playing this character.
So I wonder if Koji has some matchup experience with him. I know Kazunoko was out playing everybody in long
versus KOG.
lifespan, so maybe they got that exposure there.
We'll see. Noise looking to take down another strong player from Asia right now. Big, strong, and that's what Ronaldo has in spades, right? The damage is absolutely insane.
Joder, mira, no pasaron ni 5 segundos, weón. Ya casi matan al Vox.
And Vox was kind of a damage monster himself early on. I'm not sure if it's the same now, but
he still hits hard. I think Vox still hits pretty hard, and he's got the plus frames too. The heavy dash attack there, yeah, it's always his turn. So
got those long old combos.
There's the routing.
Oh, slide goes the extra mile.
Yeah, kill for both right here. There's the 5A. Harassment with the 5C. That's definitely going to kill. No meter needed, man. We're going to save all that red line in that ignition gear.
And I got to say, I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. These two competitors are absolutely slugging it out.
Daño. Gástese todo, padre. Mortal. Especial.
The ball, ball is life, baby. Ball set play. And another one.
What you going to do about it?
3 times?
Oh, we got the low, but didn't believe.
Yeah, don't count hit
him.
Too far away. Yeah, DP breaks so far. You got to go for dash attack in that case. Now, you got to be careful with those dash attacks. The heavy ones, you can high evade. And the minute Noise realizes that, it'll be big trouble for Koji.
May not be an issue right now, though. Going to get corner carried. Super, why the heck not? You're going to show me the meaty like that? Absolutely.
Yep. Not only that, too, we're in chip territory, right? So, of course, you need to be that
Vamos a ver.
Ay, papá. Got a hand.
Looking for the...
Es que
cashing out big. And that's okay, right? Because we're an SPG with 2 bars. Can afford to cash out that much, try to refund ourselves with the hidden gear.
And you saw right there, Koji not quite aware of what that setup was. Almost get a lot of damage if Noise was ready to finish it off.
Too high.
Wow,
what a DP break. Just enough time for that to get countered in. This is going to seal the deal.
Yeah, 2 bars. Absolutely.
Cashing out all the way past by you, baby.
And if I'm Koji, I'm still kind of worried right now because I'm like, man, that damage mounted up so quick.
Yeah.
A tocar usar otro personaje.
Not let this Ronaldo touch me.
Yeah, Noise thinking about it. Deep thought right there. Throw more balls. I just need more balls.
Yeah, just kick more balls.
Kick more balls. Just do more. But yeah, good, impressive performance, right? I'm still
Okay, se queda con el personaje.
See the necessary changes they can make here.
There it is.
Yeah. Start off kicking it, baby. Of course, yeah, Ronaldo having a lot of different moves, right? He's got moves that you start him up and it initiates another follow-up, right? Highs, lows. He has a run cancel. He's got the shoulder, which is plus as well.
Felt unique that way, able to just basically continue holding forward in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a lot harder than I thought he would be, right? Like, he's not an easy character to play.
Right, he's not grand. You know, he's like not just sticking a button out there going like,
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, I was talking about CR7, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but still, no. Same with Vox. Vox going to get the super confirmed. Just about enough to get the kill.
Damn.
OG KLG on set point.
And Noise possibly running up against that difficulty curve here because they're not able to really play effectively on defense without meter or possibly looking for the DP, and they seem kind of shy about that.
Ahí va. Al fin.
But offense, it's another story.
Got him again, level 1.
Noise like that off.
Yeah, all gas. You have to be. The overhead into the rev blow. So again, a 6 setup. That's going to kill. Is that a perfect game? It damn sure is. Noise making all of it right now.
The sequence.
Straight up sequence.
Now, how does Koji respond, though?
But do a dash up throw.
Vamos con Koji.
Hey, whatever it takes.
Esto se va a llevar bastante daño.
And this is so much damage.
This is so much damage, right? Like, he hits so hard, man.
Where's the scaling? Oh, my God. Wild punish.
Esto también va a hacer bastante daño.
He can do a lot here.
Okay, this is big. Gonna save the meter, looking for a bigger confirm. But the plus frames are on. You might see a DP here from Noise.
Oh, Challenger trying to probably follow.
No, vale.
Gonna be
Hizo fuerte.
Hold that meter. Yeah,
Muerto.
Not to kill.
Oh, no.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, we don't want to win. Let's see what Noise can make. Okay.
Dale.
The two-way match. You got to do what you got to do.
Listo.
That is like the 3rd time we've seen that so far in this block alone. Where it's like, oh, here's the kill combo. We're setting it up, and they drop it. And
damn,
it's
boy.
on, you know.
Just mash 2 ways like, hey, I'm not going to block it anyway. We're scrambling.
I mean, still impressive performance by Noise. Noise going to continue on in his bracket. Hope to see them later
on. No vamos a ganar ningún pinche Cristiano Ronaldo ganar esta vaina.
Getting this far, and I think that character is. I think he's good. I don't want to say like top 5 good, but he's probably right under that range. I mean, there's some really strong players that use them that are not here, but man, that character can get it done.
That character does seem to be a problem.
Yeah.
And I don't think a lot of people have a handle on him yet.
I'm just going to say people are lucky that Bala probably doesn't have a visa. That's all I'm saying. Because Bala CR7 is insane right now. Unreal when he uses that character. Of course, Diaphone's not here either, who would have liked to have seen Diaphone play that character. But, yeah, I mean, we're going to be moving on. Of course, guys, we'll be right back. We got to pay the bills. Y'all better not go nowhere. Wait, hold on. Oh, we got you know what? Never mind. I'm a liar.
I think we have a match before we cut the break, but we got mixed by
production.
By the notepad. The notepad. Right?
We were doing our jobs. The commentators don't lie, so we're not going to lie. No, I'm just kidding. But we got another match coming up here, guys. But, yeah, keep it locked on.
Yeah,
of course.
got me.
We got another one here. You can see who's coming up in the bracket. We'll get these players. We're sorting things out. But Pockets, man, it's been a beautiful time already, bro.
Dude.
Loving it.
Dice el Javier, estoy considerando cambiar a Penaldo. No manches.
What we're seeing here from the City of the Wolf tournament, and we're not even in the top 8 window yet.
Oh yeah, and which
it can only get
No
crazy.
manches, güey.
Can only imagine the matches tomorrow. If these are the matches we're getting leading up to top 8, it's like once you get to that top 8, and the pressure's really on because there's those 3 EWC spots and the 1 SWC. So it's like, now I really can't drop these combos. These just defend guard cancels need to be on fleek.
Oh boy.
I gotta make every decision to the best of my ability. But we got Super Noon going up against Piccolo, just straight up Piccolo.
Piccolo, man, hailing from France, I believe.
Yeah. Heard about this player, didn't get to see them just yet, but interesting name, interesting to see them this far in the bracket. It's loser side, of course, but we'll see how this plays out and who's going to be running. We know Super Noon's going to be on Hulk tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know who Piccolo plays at all.
Caín versus Hokutomaru, ¿quién lo diría?
Going for the button checks right now, or rather the button configurations to make sure everything is in place.
Set your buttons. I know someone who didn't have a button set and lost a match because of it.
Bro.
So, and you don't want to be that guy.
So at Evo Japan, there was a contest. I had to play 2 matches in a row to win a T-shirt, and I definitely didn't have my buttons set because I couldn't read the kanji right. And I set what I thought was Rev Guard. It was actually something like Rev anything, right? It was just a general Rev button. And I'm like, dude, why did they both have the word Rev in it? And I can't read the kanji afterwards. So I got my back blown out real quick. Had to go back in the line, set it correctly, and I got my damn T-shirt.
Get kept by the language barrier.
By the language barrier. I know a little bit of Japanese, but no kanji.
It is what it is. We're going to move on. Piccolo going to be playing Kind. Yeah, okay. Another matchup here. I mean, we saw what Super Noon did in this matchup earlier, right? It's just how he was able to stop weaving.
Super Noon versus
in that.
Piccolo. Francia. Hola, ¿viste?
Rev flow to establish, test the
establish dominance, man. Like, you're going to let me counter you with that. All right. Hard knockdown. Get pushed in the corner.
Straight up. I mean, honestly, Piccolo, if you're Kind, you should just call the bartender, right? Because why is this kid in this bar?
I'll shut this whole thing down. I'll buy this place.
I'll buy this place and then shut it down, right, to prove a point. So,
no punish on the whiff grab there. All right, and what a commanding lead that Super Noon has right now. Doesn't really do a lot, but goes in anyway. Gets the low B into the super.
Oh, okay.
Piccolo taking some big swings here.
He's trying to just get him down. There's a double hit. Yep, the double hit we'll see from Kind. Have those Justifins ready to go.
Here's
the pressure. Oh, it exploded, and you got grabbed anyway.
Oh, the back dash. He tried to look for a Justifin, but
the
wasn't out in time.
He was hoping that would hit in the air so he wouldn't have to get stuck on the ground.
Oh, yeah,
it lands behind him. What?
The casual just walked behind like I've been here before.
Hola, ¿viste?
And that's just off the early dash.
Te la sabe de memoria,
cabrón.
Just
walk animation, not even dashing.
Could have killed him.
Ahí va.
I mean, it's fine now, but wow. Piccolo with impeccable timing.
Piccolo-san. He's like, dodge. He's teaching you right now.
Mr. Piccolo.
We're going to get taken out of SPG. You don't even get a chance to use that Red Bull, but I'm going to use mine, says Super Noon. And there's
that is so nasty.
It is, man. I love to see setups like that. Utilizing the game mechanics, of course, but extending them, right, to the best of their ability.
Exactly, right. Everything is how you utilize it. There are some hard-coded form things, but there's a lot of formless options as well in this game.
Feints in particular. You have a feint, you can use it for combo extensions. You can also use it to fake people.
When you're plus, right?
Nicely done. We hitting buttons all right. Piccolo going to take this first game here.
Whoa, what a change that was, because Super Noon started out so strong even in that round and just kind of let go. Well, not let go, but lost control of the momentum. Sometimes that truck just drives you a little bit.
It keeps going. Oh, we're going to move through. Fortunate there. Like you mentioned earlier, Rev blows not created equal. So some of them will be able to advance in certain ways that you can't. But Good combo punish right there. The counter hit extension here. Piccolo keeping things going, but look at the rev meter. You can't afford to spend any more EXs.
Can't even block either. That's going to get overheat. No, he did. There it is. Now he's going to try to break the guard. Most likely he doesn't have any meter. And he backs up and lets him pressure him in the corner. Super Noon, that is a bold strategy. I don't think it's going to work out for you.
I mean, this is clearly working out in the case of Piccolo. Piccolo tried to get the punish on the way down. I think he's all gas right here. No brakes. Super's going to lock him down.
But, oh, man, he's about to get overheated himself. And Piccolo about to get
Oh,
cooled down
manches.
after overheating himself on offense.
The normals, too. Just putting hitboxes out there. Super Noon getting swarmed,
Dude,
man. Getting hit by on all sides. Oh, my God. The rev blow. He said, I got my meter back. It's go time, baby.
And I did not even realize he was still in SBG.
Se fue
He
para
barely
Piccolo.
pinched the guy.
Barely pinched him, yeah. Set point here, Piccolo. Oh, you reach
Oh.
it. I'll give you something to reach for. Hold this.
Hold on, I got something in my pocket.
Baja blast to the face, man.
All right, you see right now, I like that push block. Don't get anywhere near me. I don't want none of that ground pressure. It's pretty good.
Like that, the Xanakin light, just to stop short, go for the low profile, too.
Well, what a read.
Yeah, he was Superman punch right there. Looking for it. See Super Noon slowing down the pacing here. I mean, he's clearly working out. Gonna have to do this 2 games in a row, at least to survive to get to another game.
Yeah, this is looking rough. Even though with the commanding life lead for Super Noon, there's a lot of work to be done. And I think Piccolo being this evasive, the longer the kind is alive, the worse it is for Super Noon.
It gets even harder, yeah. You're giving him more of a chance to come back. Oh my God, just evade, and of course the privilege of him. Nobody else has that type of air movement. Yep, there's a throw.
And that's only 1 round for Super Noon, man. I feel like we've already been at the final round the entire time.
Yeah, he's been playing that way. It seems like both players having everything, access to all meter right now. You know they're looking for that big hit. They're going to play this as cautiously as possible. The empty jump, of course.
You got those. Yes, he does.
And it's such a smart option to do rev blows and anti-air, right? You can't just defend rev blows.
You cannot, but you can rev blow back.
Yep, you can rev blow back.
Now, I don't know how many people have seen my video. Wow!
Ooh.
The big 2C.
Always spinning it.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know. I'm not going to judge the damage there. You're at 72% rev. You might get overheated if you try to go too long with the string and still not kill. That could be a problem. But hey, you're in a good position. Oh, man, got to watch out for those rondos.
The patience from Piccolo.
It's only going to take 1 real touch from Piccolo to really make this a problem.
Super Noon didn't go for the air throw. We haven't seen him use that. I mean, that's one of the best tools.
I like that. Just to get out of there.
Yep, it does. Good uses of the EX move. Again, multifaceted special moves, right? You get to dodge.
Ya tiene condicionado overheat.
Yeah, you will definitely eat the chip damage here.
Caught him with the far C, wasn't ready for the follow-up, though. And Xanakin.
Got that from his master, bro.
Master Andy Bogard, who has changed up his repertoire recently as well.
He damn sure did. I mean, he had to, bro. He was getting stale white red for
My dude was like, damn, Yuri Sakazaki kind of got it going on with that demon flip.
Yeah, I mean, he's a nice move.
¿Qué onda, güey? ¿Cómo estás?
Let me get that real quick.
Yeah, let me have that.
All right, the neutral jump D, and he does not even want to block that.
Oh, just a jab that doesn't touch him.
Swinging.
Okay. Mr. Fink confirmed, but still Super Noon is in the lead, and we're going to drop it all. Go for as much as you can.
People, what are you reaching at?
Okay.
What are you reaching for?
Right now we're reaching for the dub. Super Noon with the turnaround here.
Yeah, Super Noon with an adjustment that whole last game made. Because Piccolo had him dead to rights a couple of times and just could not finish off.
Quite a few times, yeah. He was ready to knock him out.
Sí.
So Piccolo could do still in. Oh my God. Oh, thankfully. Okay.
Eso,
here we go.
de ahí.
All right, good block. Does not want to challenge the Rondo explosion.
Oh my God, got clipped.
Caught him in the air though. That's all right.
Oh! Ahí perdimos, papá.
Zero frame.
I like that first one we've seen so far.
Oh wow. Wasn't ready for that follow-up there.
Pushed him out. Yeah, the orb pushes him out of the way. So, okay, target combo from Super Noon. Super Noon looking to keep it simple.
Do sometimes. It's damage. It's damage. You almost got it again.
Ay, cómo lo ve.
There, the level 1 Super Noon with the comeback. Gets himself
capaz de
into
ver
the
eso,
position. He will be in your top 24 later on. Piccolo-san gonna be eliminated from the bracket, but nice showing. Thank you for playing. Hopefully we see you next time.
Might be on the loser's side, dude. I'm like, hey, it's not quite over yet.
It's not.
No está mal.
Yeah, definitely not. But I mean, you know it is over, man. That phase 2 and phase 3 has concluded, Pockets. It looks like the top 24 is going to be underway. getting there.
We got to cut to a break, though, man.
We got to. But we'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. More Fatal Fury coming your way. We'll see you soon.
You better get right and sit tight, because when we come back, more combo breaker action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
Está bueno. ¿Qué te digo? El torneo está siendo muy bueno, la verdad.
Triple wrap. Mild, medium, hot. Then dip it in here. Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. 2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Dun, dun.
Yes. Oh, that is good.
Hey yo, survivalist.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Chupa surrounded. Acá. Tucu. Ese mande malísimo. ¿Sí? No sé, la verdad. A la bestia. Y estos mopeds versión chafas. Chafa mope. ¡Oh! Oh no, que el Mauricio no vea esto. El compré de gatillo solo se activa, solo es rosar. Ah, la bestia. Es muy sensible entonces.
Sheldon, we understand that our no-shells pistachio ads upset you. And to show you how much we understand, we had these made.
And you're gonna stop selling no-shells, right?
No, they're wildly popular. What do we look like? Idiots! Beaten by my rivals, now bridge the gap. Couldn't get out of pools, now I'm in top 8. Giving all the players 100 grams. And you can talk big on the podcast. But every time we meet, it's a car crash. Hold out the legends in the best. But when it comes to threats, I'm the best you ever met. Who's the next champion up? Yo, I'm next. Destined to do this, I'm that I'm blessed. Line them all up, I knock them all down. I'm back to make a rain on coast. So get on my way. I've been training night and day. Night and day. Get out my way. You can't stop me, I'm making way.
Joder, tengo unas ganas tremendas de jugar. O tengo que esperar más o menos que el torneo. Que estos. En la ronda 2 se acabe. ¿Qué jugamos? Lo que quieras. ¿Cómo jugaste con 6, Garou? O Tekken. Ah, eso es cierto. Elena ya viene. Tenemos que jugar con Elena. ¿Sabes cuál es el problema? Que el día que sale Elena sale la Switch 2. Pero lo que no sé es si me la van a enviar esa misma semana. A lo mejor una semana después, quién sabe. ¿Viste el showcase donde mostraban las habilidades, Javier? Parece que puede meter ese super de nivel 1 3 veces, ¿no? ¿Lo viste o apenas lo vas a ver? Ah. Pero no ese show en vivo. Ah, ok. ¿Qué te pareció? Se mueve raro la arena, ¿no? No se ha hecho nada de los trajes de los demás personajes. No creo que vaya a haber una tercera oleada de trajes, no sé la verdad. Aunque sí deberían. Cada vez que sale un personaje debería salir un conjunto nuevo de ropas para cada otro personaje. Eso es lo que debería hacer Capcom. Ya ponme los pinches bikinis bien sabrosos, Capcom. ¿Le tienes miedo al éxito? ¿Tú juegas Vega? No sabía que te gustaba Vega. El saga está más que confirmado ya. Yo quiero el de la I, pero el traje rojo que sale en la galería, Sagalo Zeus a vegano, solo por curiosidad. Traje rojo de la Aki. Ah.
Man, I got nothing like flashy to say. I got no words. I've been looking at that bracket since the break started, and you would not believe what has gone down off camera, off panel deaths left and right of titular characters, man. The author has absolutely lost his mind. The script is out the window. Finrich is in losers.
Finrich, Evo Japan runner-up, Brussels Challenge champion Finrich, who's been beating everybody's ass. Let's keep it frank.
Let's be real.
Let's be real. Went down the losers to Kizzy K.
Kizzy K 2-0.
2-0. Kizzy said, I'm putting the YouTube vids down, I'm picking up the sticks, and I'm back, baby. That money got me acting funny.
Dude.
So let's go, man. I mean, we'll see Kizzy later on. He's going to be playing to get top 24. A little bit of a correction. I told you guys it would be top 24. Nah, we still got the second half of Phase 3. And, of course, we got Ken Devil going up against Gamer B.
And I know I've been saying it a lot today, but I think that's 5 for US. I think that
score.
No se puede ni decir, refiriéndose a los colores.
That is. Shout outs to Nitro. Saw him earlier doing his thing. But yeah, I mean, we got another strong matchup here. Yep, Taiwan versus Japan. And winner of this will qualify for top 3.
Tenemos a Gamer B.
A master of many fighting games, but a special history in SNK. Probably the closest I would say to having maybe any background in Fatal Fury of a lot of people that showed up here today, because that dude plays everything.
He's around. You know what I know him for mostly? I remember when he was like sponsored by Kombat and they had an arcade stick.
That's right,
dedicated
the photo,
for him.
bro.
Yeah, with the Cookie Monster, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, a tenured seasoned player, if you will. You wouldn't have it any other way in an SNK game.
No, most certainly, certainly. But hey, man. Got to go up against Gamer B, another legend in the game, Bruce Almighty, if you know him that way. And Bruce Almighty, indeed, getting his mighty face pushed in the corner. Jesus, brother.
He's getting backed up here, man. We fighting for Geese's legacy in the background.
What's that backstep going? This is a button check? I don't know what's going on there.
Look like it to me. I don't know what's happening right now. Ken Devil is converting overhead. And it's not my turn, baby. That was a meaty.
That whole sequence of backdashing, it was always her turn.
Damn, boy.
Simply better.
Oh, man, that was a quick recovery on that red fireball. Can't just jump in and punish it. Almost got the punish, or rather the DP for it. Man, look at this pressure.
Just keep it going, yeah.
But hey, man, Gamer B handling it expertly, getting the JDs where he needs it, not cranking up that rev gauge too much.
No, hay más Hokutomaru que Kane, la verdad. Más Hokutomaru versus Kane que Hotaru versus Kane.
And that's the second time Kid played that back game.
Listo, muerto.
Gamer B to come after him and say, hey, you want that life lead, don't you?
And I'm going to give you no life right now.
I'm give you no life right now.
Taking it all away from you, homie.
Dang. He's like, why'd you get hit by that?
Come on, Bruce.
I don't want to fight. She was backing up like, I don't want no trouble.
No trouble, right?
Yeah.
Jackie Chan, no trouble,
I don't want
man.
any trouble.
No trouble, bro. And then just beat you. We'll see if Gamer B brings it back right here. There's the dash, the EX. He comes on through. Yeah, trying to get that another jump D. Ken Devil's button placements there, man. I love them. They violent intense behind them, you know?
And this is quite an interesting clash. I'm not sure that these guys have played a game against each other in quite a while.
Yeah.
But there's going to be some adaptability here nonetheless.
Interesting to think about. Yeah, 2 players at that upper echelon, man, that world-class level, going to have the chance to adapt on the fly.
And that has got to be Ken Devu's game plan. It was like, even if I don't have the life lead, I'm backing up, sir.
Walk away.
Going to let to see if you try to get out of this corner by jumping.
Yeah. You want me, right?
Whoa!
Oh, we don't have to jump, though. We got that 2C on deck.
Right in the kneecaps.
You know he got bad knees, too, man. He used to play center.
Definitely, bro.
He used to play center for the Southtown Saints, bro. He had to retire, man. That's why he's a fighter now. He couldn't play ball no more.
Caps got blown out, bro.
Oh, man. Well, Tara will be balling, though. She got him.
Dude, hops on that girl, put her on the squad immediately.
What you doing in this tournament, yo? Southtown Saints could use you, you know?
10 mil contract immediately.
Hey, the Knicks could use you, bro. Come on, man.
We don't got to get there,
I mean, listen,
You're having a good night, Rome. You're having a good night.
Man. The depression is still there, bro. I'm sorry. It's a good game.
La presión con el super. Se viene combo. No le pegó, papá. Eso te va a doler.
A lot of resources there.
Yeah, quite a big level with the hard knockdown off the super. Go for the jab. Great blocks. And Gamer B with the just defense. That's the right time to do it because she is
most
plus.
Certainly. You'll get some health back. Not a lot, but hey, does it matter?
Yeah. Not enough. I mean, it's the health but it's also the stabilized meter, too, right? Because your meter doesn't get depleted from eating a hit.
Definitely. And I think that's important. It doesn't give you too much back, but also at least you're not cranking it up anymore, right?
You got to save that.
Speaking of cranking up the gauge, Kindebu, and out of the corner again. Man, this guy picks his positions perfectly.
Yeah, some of the best like heavy DP breaks I've seen in a while. Right? Just run up using the iron ball on it, and it's working. But we are in overheat.
Oh, esa estuvo buena. ¡Ay, pero no continuó combo!
Whatever, we got it back. Still at 48% in overheat. Can get guard broken at any moment here, and I think this is nah, he does not want to get guard broken.
Listo, se vendió.
Not at all. Yeah, gonna hold all this damage instead. We're going to game 3.
He's like, whatever. At least I didn't get guard
Me
broken.
vendiste mucho más.
You can't guard break me. And I helped. You know, it's like, I'm good. Yeah, whatever, man. We'll see. Oh, my God, the stop sign again is throwing out that 2C.
That down C is a menace. And yeah, Kindebu's going to play that range where he's like, if you're going to take to the skies, I am ready for you, sir. I'll give you the real estate.
I'll let you think about it if you desire. There's a trade.
You got to hop that.
Oh, the reactions. Oh, you're okay. I get it. We like CD. We like
right. We like those big buttons.
Oh, misses the window for a punish.
Man,
Hola.
And still DP broke for the counter and gonna get the kill.
DP break after the feint punches. Nasty work there because you're at a -2 situation. DP is always going to work, right, if they don't have one of their own to use, that is, and he didn't go for flash kick.
I'm telling you right now, man, this guy Kindebu is a bad influence on the children. He's overheating himself and continuing the pressure. These kids at home are going to be playing this game like madmen.
Yeah, they're like, oh, wait, I can do this, right?
I just get overheated, but I keep the pressure. I like those odds.
I like those odds. Of course, Hotaro's showing you the damn thing. Another super confirmed. Taking Gamer B out of the SPG. It's crucial now.
All right, got to be careful. Might get overheating. Oh, that big jump in. It was a wild punisher. Going to get something on the way down. The arm is too short.
Too short, man. You can't box with her. Hotaro
that her box is tiny.
It is. I mean, she watches her weight. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't gain anything between the last 2 years. What's the diet? What is the regimen?
It's whatever they're serving at the Pow Pow. That's all I'm saying.
That's got to be some clean food. Speaking of clean food, Gamer B not playing with his food, finishing it off nice and clean.
Yeah, we call him Maestro Limpio for that jumping, man. That clean jumping, looking good. Mr.
80-inch vault.
Word. We're going to see him keep it going here. Oh, this is actually set point here for both these players.
Yes, it is, man.
Yeah, it just got serious.
And the winner, I believe, goes into top 24.
Yeah, actually, they both go into top 24. It's one goes in winners, one goes in losers.
That is right, man. These new brackets, man.
Man. The last thing you need is going in on that loser side.
Oh,
I'm not trying to see that.
Pressure.
Forms a diamond, and we're going to see if we can get that here.
On the other side, we charge characters. We're kind of privileged. We'll stick out.
Oh, my God. The clipping of your ankles.
¿Puede ser el highlight?
No. Shuts down all scrambles.
Okay. Voy por nivel 1.
Makes you think about it, too. Meaty overhead. Oh, we blocked that time. I remember from game 1.
And you see right now, he's not afraid to throw out the Rev Fireball. It's going to have a lot of range at any range. Overheats himself. And he falls there, but he gets the corner anyway.
No!
With the throw. And there's a lot of damage here. No, he goes for the setup instead.
Oh!
Kidding me, Rome, just like that.
Lo dejaste ir, Kindebu.
What
¡No!
are we doing?
Wow.
¿Qué pasó ahí, man?
This is crazy. Kindebu breaking down at the scenes. Gamer B, another game where he wins and he is questioning his life. He is questioning, how did I get here? Wreck and scratch. I don't know what I did wrong. It did work out, but another ugly victory.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Todo el mundo piensa que la bola doble se va para adelante, pero mentira, se va para arriba.
That's why they call him Bruce Almighty.
Stumbling into success right here. This man is going to walk away possibly with an EWC spot this season with some of the most horrific play. But listen, man, a dub is a dub, and we take it.
A dub is a dub, absolutely. Sometimes you fall face first into the money, and sometimes the money falls on top of you.
The money, show me the money, man.
Dude.
Show me the money. Man, what a crazy game there. I mean, great stuff to Gamer B, though. Again, you know, even with the scramble, still able to eke it out. There's that legacy play, that clutch factor coming in at the right moment. Kindebu breaking down, though. And we've seen that. You notice, as we're getting closer and closer to these top 24, these top 8s, you're seeing players are just like, oh.
They're zoned in, but they got a little bit of tunnel vision.
Yeah. I mean, we're seeing the humans, you know, they're playing this game, and they're definitely they're feeling it because it's getting to, like, crunch time where it's like, okay, I'm a few away from this position, which gets me this spot, you know, the specific EWC spot, because that's what it's all about.
Dude, I'm like, if there was ever a machine in the building right now, it's probably Fenrich, and even he's in losers. That's crazy.
The one machine, we turned it off, man.
Dude, he said, hold on, let's just fry that computer shit real quick, man.
Said, yo, McFlurry machine broken.
Down for maintenance.
Not right now. Down for maintenance. You know, we got to make the comeback through. But, yeah, I mean, we're going to keep moving on. Of course, we got another matchup here. RB going up against Ata. So, should be another, should be Vox, actually. No, not Vox. Sorry.
Another Hotaru,
Hotaru for sure, yeah. And Gato, yeah. RB's on Gato,
okay.
Yeah.
And this is a matchup we've seen a couple times already this evening, and it ain't gonna end yet.
Yeah, the sibling rivalry. Two strong characters in their own right, of course. You know, Hotaru, the character everyone is like pegging as like the best, right? And I've seen some tier lists where it's like there's an S rank, and it's her, Kind, and like Hulk tomorrow. And then there's other tier lists where it's like she's SS by herself.
So
and then it's the rest.
And the way we would measure this is like, and it's
really
early, obviously, and things could change at any moment because of intervention from the devs or just people start developing new strats around these characters. But usually you want to treat these situations as a flux top 3, right? Like they may be top 3, but they also could have bad matchups against each other. So you want to basically count like who's got the most favorable matchups in the game. And honestly, I think Kind got it, bro. I think so. Kind got the most favorable matches in the game.
He kind of gets freed up by Hulk tomorrow. But I do vibe with you on that one. And I think this is a game, it's very matchup dependent. Numbers are important. We always make the joke about KOF players, you know, and just playing by feels, right? But a game like Fatal Fury, numbers are super important. Of course, added in with the mechanics, right? The universal stuff that you're going to be seeing people use. Like, it is a game that you really need to pay attention to frame data. And I also think having a back pocket character for certain matchups is going to be crucial.
Yeah, but we shouldn't talk too much about tiers because otherwise the social media goblins are going to be on our you-know-whats talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You're giving out bad information. It's all flux, baby. It's fluid.
Fluid, and we'll see who's going to be fluid, who's going to move through this one and become a solid, actually, in their play. We'll find out.
There it is. And RB having a little bit of a different approach. They're kind of hanging back against this Ata Hotaru. Does not want to put himself in the blender yet. Could not avoid it.
Yeah, you can't avoid it. It's coming towards you, bro. It's that tornado meme.
It's coming
your way.
It's coming.
Did you see Gato with his eyes closed? Yeah. That's why you can't see it,
What
bro.
are you talking about?
Open up.
Nice.
Gato, the bid is over.
Yeah, it's over. We get it, bro. You know it's all a fake, man. He's trying to get that parking spot, bro. That's what it's all about.
You don't understand, bro. Like,
it's real. Hey, the parking out here is real, bro.
Yeah, straight up,
they were parking cars on the grass. You saw that? Yeah, it was wild. Damn. Oh.
All right, speaking of like parking on the grass, man, about to park this Hotaru on the pavement.
Damn.
One with the wood, man. You about to end up like Geese, kicked out of his own tower again,
man.
bro.
That should be a special KO, honestly.
Oh my God, that would be so sick. They gotta reinforce the walls, though, man. I hope Billy.
Hey, just the fin string into guard cancel, but it gets a wake up DP for his trouble. Oh, the meaty close seek gets the counter hit.
That's gonna hurt. Another one and all the way to the wall. That corner carry that Gato just exercises, man. He pushes you there, locks you down, try to 60 on wake up, but DP.
Man. And Atos Felix has got to do that because he's like, look, man, you're only going to calm down if I knock you down.
Yeah. I have to forcefully take my turn back,
basically, right?
Yeah, I can't let you just rock, man. Oh, run up.
It's a little bit slow down here. RB feeling like no need to get overcommitted to this. Nope. Probably looking for a hyper defense option there. Wild punish. That is one of the best wild punish buttons in the game.
Yeah, just let it go. Punch you dead square in the face. That's going to close it out. RB as clean as can be here. Look at him. Ata looked at him.
He's like, wow. What was that, bro? He's like, please, take it easy on me.
I just started,
it's
bro.
It's my first day.
Come on, man. I'm having time out here. I came out here to get some Portillos. You know what I'm saying?
You said that this would be so much fun if I came out, and now you're embarrassing me in front of millions of people.
Yo, man. Not in front of all the Southtown girls, bro. You can't be doing that, man.
In front of the Goki statues.
Not like... Put all
the
mangas in the background, you know?
Hey, y'all, keep it down. I'm trying to read it.
I'm trying to read it, man. That new Ippo just dropped, bro.
Oh, my God.
Oh! Corpse hops.
Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, you got it. Let him breathe.
Get up.
Get up. Do something. Fight back.
Oh, are we still in SPG? And that's scary. He could just walk in your face and go for it. We still haven't seen like back turn command grab yet from RB, so he
hasn't had to represent it at all. Like everything else is working now.
Oh, hey, here it is. There it is. I love being a commentator sometimes. It's so much fun.
Haven't seen myself win the lottery yet.
Yeah,
Opa.
one of these days, one of these days, Chris, it's gotta happen.
Buy me a ticket, wife.
One thing for sure, though, that neck is snapped.
Oh my lord, man! RB absolutely running away with it. You gotta love the way he's playing it though, because
Lo está papeando. ¿Qué te digo?
And Eita, mad
Papeando y lo lindo.
Forcing him out of his element here. And into his range with the 4D max range.
That is not one of the best wild punishments in the game. It just worked out that way.
It worked out, yeah. I mean, hers is a lot better, right? Easier to do from that type of position.
¿Qué es eso?
Goes for the Loive. Yeah, we're flexing now.
Here we go.
¿Eso era un target? Ya muerto.
I might be wrong on that, man. I have never seen that wild punish that many times in a row, but hey, that's that game for RB.
RB, man, bringing the fire. It's just like,
I told you to take it easy.
Damn,
what's going on here? Do you not understand what I'm saying?
I wish we had the other side of the camera to see
Papeadinho.
So I know he was like, come on, son, really? Really, bro? I'm out here. Come on,
Who do you got to prove, man?
My wife's in the front row, bro.
It's supposed to be an exhibition.
You said it would be fun. It would be fun, man. Come on with that, yo.
It is fun. It's fun for us because we're over here watching these guys absolutely put it all on the line. The heart and soul of the FGC bleeds through Combo Breaker 2025 in the form of COTW. Some of the best action in fighting games I've seen in quite a while.
Yeah.
Both in and outside of the game.
For sure, yeah. Seeing all the emotion on the players, you know, everyone's excited. I love just that big fight feel, and that's what we had all weekend with this game, right?
Yes,
even
absolutely.
through pools, through top 24. Of course, as the tournament keeps going on and we get to see these players get closer and closer to that prize, the multiple prizes, if you will. Yeah, you are really entrenched in all of this, and it's just been so much fun.
It's infectious, man. Like, usually I think most games, when you come to an event like this and they're all display all around you, you kind of can't help but kind of get sucked into it. That's kind of the beauty part of being at an offline FGC event. Even back in the day, I would show up to like SCR, NCR, and I'd be there, let's play some KOF. But then the Smash Boys would be out there going nuts, and I'm like, let me check with this.
What's going on? Yeah, I hear noise. Let me go check that out.
That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of hype.
Yeah. Same with Skullgirls, man. Skullgirls play is always making noise, so you go check them out. You see what's going on. There's always some hype stuff. And then we talking about killers. We were talking about them earlier, right?
Oh boy.
We got the Finn Rich Destroyer, Kizzy K, coming up to the stage, going up against Super Noon. So two strong anime players, right? In their own rights. I mean, Kizzy is. He plays everything.
Yeah,
he plays Street Fighter.
He plays everything.
He played everything.
He
Super
is a
Noon
KOF
as well.
player.
Yeah. So, and he's bringing back his kind, so it's going to be Kind versus Hulk tomorrow again. So we've seen Super Noon just run the Kind gauntlet, right?
Encanta ese poncho.
And hopefully he's going to have to keep it going. This is going to be a tough one to see as we pursue on to the next match.
It's going to be rough either way. A lot of people enjoying the work of both of these gentlemen. No one wants to see them go down to the loser side, but somebody's got to go down.
Someone's got to go down to the losers. Of course, both these players will qualify for top 24 regardless. But having that W, because listen, you get that W, you win your next match, that is top 8 guaranteed. And in that case, you just need to win one more. If you win one more, your winners finals, that's guaranteed top 3. That means that EWC spot is in your clutches. Of course, you can still continue on to get that SWC spot, but the EWC just as important.
I can't imagine what it must feel like to qualify for both.
Qué buen poncho, Padre Santo.
Obviously, Shao Hai was just like overcome with emotion, gave a nice little speech, and then immediately went on vacation.
And I'm off. I'm taking off.
I'm good, bro.
Taking off. I'm going to go enjoy everything here. Y'all keep sweating. Y'all keep being in the trenches. I'll be back with my golden arcade stick. You know what I'm saying? And then he flew off like South G. He just flew away. I'm out of here, bro.
Descended to the heavens.
Up there. We'll see who joins them this weekend. Of course, we got a lot of action before we even get to that point.
Get to the point.
Kizzy K, Super Noon.
Perdoni, KCK.
It is great, man. You're going to be seeing a lot of those now because we out here doing that work.
Got that Kevin theme. What's your favorite song in this game right now out of the new song?
I got to say it's probably Marco's.
Yeah.
Marco's is probably my favorite COTW song. Second best would probably be, in my opinion, I mean, I guess Terran doesn't count because that's just Sunrise.
No, it counts. It's good. I mean, it's a remix.
It's a remix of the old marketable song.
Dude, I'm feeling Gato's theme.
Gato's theme is fun.
Yeah, it gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes. I'm a Kingdom Hearts boy, so like, you know, I'm loving it. But this one's
pretty
good
too. Yeah,
there's a lot
and
of
stage. Oh my God.
Ooh, the meaty slide there. Nice tech from Super Noon. KCK.
Oh, no punish.
Yeah. Right idea, just wrong normal.
Might have been too late for the follow-up. Oh, my God.
Kizzy trying to mash in between that, but that's tight. Hulk tomorrow, one of the characters that has like almost like a guarantee, I don't say guaranteed guard break, but just so many so many EX moves just tack on together that gives him that pseudo like guard cancel.
I mean, it's just confusing to deal with in general. So like you don't always know what the status of the next attack is going to be.
Oh, there
you don't want to trade.
Yeah, and a blow up again on the throw attempt. We're going to get the kunais, shucking them out right there like cash.
Oh, man, Super Noon is ready for a lot of things that Kizzy K has at least attempted so far. Yeah. But finally, it's Kizzy's turn.
Kizzy's trying to take his turn back. Indeed, Super Noon said, I want no part of that. Bro, back dash, cross up. Not it. Very close to this is marketable. That would have killed because that's SPG.
Yeah, well, certainly the counter hit. That actually might have killed. Jesus.
Uh-oh. Hold up.
The scaling's hitting pretty hard here. Going for the setup. Oh, the close-up, but it was too high, too shallow.
Oh, wait.
It's possible, definitely on the way down. All right.
I was going to say,
sometimes I'm like,
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Maybe he's too far away.
Yeah, possibly.
But no, you got to hit a button there.
Super Noon stays in.
Try to cross under there, got the big cross-up instead.
Okay,
catching Kizzy K on his heels right now.
Yeah, he's making it tough. This is a hard matchup, man. We talk about how strong Kine is, but I just think this Ninja Boy, he's so all over the place.
Yes.
And Kine needs you to be grounded. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to like lock you down. He can't do his stuff if you don't let him.
And Kine can shoot him at an angle that that a lot of characters can't reach him at. But if he's never at that angle and always in your face, it's a little difficult to deal with him. We got a big punish here, and you cannot let go. Once you've knocked him down, you got to stay on that. You know what?
Yeah, pressure him. He doesn't have a DP, right? So he's got to hold all of this without beater. There's a double jump, evading the high evade from Kizzy.
And it's because of that you immediately lose the momentum, because as long as he's in the air and you throw something out trying to counter the falling frames, he can always just air feint, and you end up getting punished on the way down.
As we saw, and of course, I mean, Super Noon staying alive with that one round point here. I mean, this would be big for Super Noon. We know he's a strong player, but again, defeating the person that defeated Finrich to continue on, man. Impressive.
It stacks up, baby.
It does. There's the run throw.
Oh, man, the meaty slide. All right, Kizzy's got to make this count.
Great.
Super Noon been running away with it.
Yeah, that was an awesome counter hit confirmed.
Gonna get him out of SPG possibly? No, gonna push him into the corner. Panzer.
Oh, we blocked those.
Yeah, he was like, no, whatever you got coming, it's gonna be a 2CR.
I like it. You just have to wait, right? Because you know sometimes he can go for the second one. And if he does the second one, you can still 2CR that as well.
Right.
So it's just holding off to wait for your turn. The jump B's, locking him down. You are grounded.
Oh, no! He went for a slow startup. Oh, no! Kizzy might be out of here. That's a lot of damage, bro.
Super Noon thinking ahead of the curve every single time. Just when you think, oh, that was a drop, right? He didn't want that. No, he damn sure did, man. Well practiced, well layered. Peel back the onions. There's still more.
That is the power of a Ninja Boy and a pro's hands. Again, these are some of the best. These are some of the best matches in CLGW we've seen yet.
Some of the best matches.
Absolutely.
I mean, and this conglomerate,
absolutely
right?
destruction.
Online, offline, everybody's melding in, and you're just seeing how they're just so well equipped, like well equipped to deal with this in high pressure situations, and still coming out on top.
It's so cool, man.
Sheesh.
I'm enjoying every moment of this, not just from the people we know, but maybe from the people that we maybe not known so much. Everything has been A+.
Yeah. Can't stress it enough, man. It's been great seeing all this so fast in a brand new game, you know, barely a month in. Of course, we had some practice with the betas, right? We had the 2 betas not too far away from their official release.
Absolutely.
So we are seeing that still continue on. But, man, it has been exciting. New game, new smell, new players, big drive, right? Lots of money, sponsorships. I mean, this is like perfect storm right now.
It's getting wild, man, and it's only going to get wilder. You see who's sitting there right now. We got Koji Kok coming back versus Fort Kless, who just took down the teammate. And I mean teammate as in it's his brother, Cloud 805.
Damn.
And he's continuing on the winner's side.
If he did that to his own brother,
dude,
imagine what's going to happen to Koji.
He's probably not even happy about it, honestly.
Listen, they had to do it, man. It was like in that movie, what was that? Half-Baked, bro. Killer Kill Nibbles. He didn't want to do it, but he had to. You know, they made him fight anyway. It is what it is. We'll see. I mean, we saw Koji earlier, impressive play, and he's looking to stay locked in. So Kless definitely running that Terry Bogard, right?
Running that Terry Bogard. I have not seen him deviate at all this weekend, and has worked out for him. And he's going to be going up against the Vox from Koji, KOG. And, I mean, both these guys with some big swinging buttons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Them Farsees will let the chopper sing, essentially. Yeah. They will go off.
And they also both have some special moves that push them forward pretty quickly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, dash attack. What I like about Vox's dash attack, Grant never had, obviously, is like he couldn't break it, right?
Right.
So now, you can actually break it for some cool mix-ups. You can break it, go for overhead, go for throw. Command grab, which Vox Reaper does have as well. He can grip you up. It'll be fun to see. Man, you know what I want to see? And I might have to take the initiative because I play Vox. I need all Vox players. We need to shave our heads bald, guys. We got to commit to the bit. Shave our heads bald. We got to do the face paint.
My wife will kill me.
Cup of sneakers. I mean, listen.
She is not going to be happy.
She'll have to understand, bro. She's just going to have to understand, Pockets. Just let her know. But here we go. We got Terry Bogard. I love the classic fit. It's something about it. Yes, we've seen it a billion times, but you can almost feel the stitching. If you see the hat, you know what I mean?
It's a nice rendition. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's really good. The colors just pop so well. Get this button check here. We outside of the Hippo Village, and I love the references. This was a stage that was originally the original real bout with the ring outs, and I love that's one of the things about Fatal Fury. Even after all these years, being in Southtown is such a grounded game. Everyone's familiar. A lot of people hang out right in the game. They're like, cool. They go to Pow Pow Cafe, get a bar. They get some food. They know each other, and it's just great to see the evolution of like these stages still being around. The Sound Beach is still around. The street bars from Art of Fighting 2. This stage from Real Bout, and Terry's stage obviously still on that train, man. He's still riding
on that train, man. They never ask him for his ticket, bro.
I mean, look at him, bro. I'm not asking him. That dude's kind of yoked, man.
At this point, this guy just works there.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that. If I see him every day taking it, I'm going to assume he does.
Oh, man. Okay. You got it, bro.
Yo. 6 feet, man. Just punched in the face.
Brother. Koji, I'm like, man, you got to swing something back. You got to give him something.
You got to do something. I wish we could have seen his inputs. I know he did like BP 5 times.
Probably. He's like, where's it at? Where's it at?
For it to come out in these big normals. Kless already about to take the first game with the hop. Hops are such a detriment in this game. Normals in here don't anti-air like a KOF or like some other titles, right? You have to use almost like a dedicated anti-air tool. So when you see hops, they will destroy close proximity normals.
Absolutely, and honestly, like you do lose just defend in the process of that, but if you're using it offensively, you almost never need it.
Yeah, just keep it going.
All right, finally, Koji Cog on the attack.
Beat him up.
And Quest not impressed.
Yeah, he's going to keep his pressure going, but there's a jab strings. Yep, I like that. And this will definitely close things out. Yep.
There it is. Cool him off a little bit. Take a dip.
My man getting hit with that purple power.
Man, this is such an interesting matchup. I have not seen it in quite a while because the beta featured both of these guys heavy.
Yeah, Vox, the sentiment just went down on Vox, I think.
I've actually not seen that stream before.
Nicely done. Oh,
dude, I want to see an update where they add the song to the...
It's got to be, yeah. Make it RNG, if anything, you know what I'm saying?
Jeez. And then starts playing for the rest of the match.
It's like Simon's theme from Castlevania.
Yeah. There's another DP break. That is punishable, sir.
Yeah, we're going to check you every time. Plus, still an SPG, so we are going to get those red blow finishes for the hard knockdown.
All right, good wherewithal on Koji KOG to understand that close D is plus on block.
Oh, get baited, my guy.
Shimmy.
And he looked back immediately.
He's like, what did I do wrong?
What did I do wrong?
You trying to throw?
Coach, what's going on?
That's Goichi. That's Coach Goichi yelling at him right now.
Goichi's like, yo, just be good, forehead. Just be good. He's like, yeah, you're right.
He's like, what do? I just far B into level 3. Why aren't you doing that? Oh, my God.
That's what I got your far normal.
Whoa.
There's your far C. Oh, you're pressing buttons?
It's like the first round all over. Oh, my God. How did he find that opening? All you had to do was block.
Yo, there it is. The wake up DP again. Just like you said, very reminiscent. Oh, okay. All right.
Quest, chill out.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's not house money just yet, my guy. Now you're in overheat. Don't get too crazy out here in these Southtown streets.
Might get guard broken here.
Yep, that's going to break him.
Didn't want to go for the DP, and he wasn't ready. And that's why sometimes I'm like, hey, let him guard break you sometimes. Because like, you do not seem ready with the string afterwards yet, and you get the immediate cooldown.
Yep.
Roll them dice.
That string is so dialed in that they're not thinking, oh, crap, I only need one more hit to break your guard, and you just keep it going.
And he just did 5A, and I was like, he broke the guard. He's like, what do I do next? I'm like, damage?
I'm going to 623.
Maybe.
623 for 500?
We take what we can get. And there you see Quest coming in again with that rev power, like burn knuckle rather. Wow.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, the high evade. We're gonna spin some bar here.
I think that might do it. No,
no way.
Bro, he hopped there. He short hopped there.
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna either short hop or he's gonna run up jump. It's gonna happen. Oh no, I'm a liar.
Quest moves up to winner side top 24.
Yo, Clutch played.
He hopped there in the face of a DP.
Change his name to Chess, my G, because that boy was playing one step ahead, baby. Checkmate. Kless with the homies. You saw the whole squad right there cheering him on. Kless is going to advance further on in his bracket. Impressive run, and you'll see them later.
Holy crap.
Let's go.
I know holding up back is a thing, but he held up forward against the DP.
I mean, zero fair, baby. Clearly it worked out. I mean, that is the gumption, the balls you need to thrive in these streets, baby. You need to have that mindset, baby. Jump in, short hop, get your kills, and that's it. You saw it right there.
And that's 6. That's 6, baby. I hope we get to see some of them fools in top 8. That's all I'm saying.
That's all. They're not looking too good.
I'm just saying.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's winter side, so it's still a maybe. But
enjoy that vacation, Shao Hai. Enjoy that vacation.
That right
Damn.
Enjoy. You're in the club right now. You're watching it right now.
Turn this off.
Turn this over real quick. But no, man, that's what I wanted to see. I mean, you know, the game's still super fresh, but these players are locking in, and we got a big changing of the guard happening so far. But we're going to get the next match coming up here. It's going to be Flash Wolf's own GamerB. Can he oops himself away into another W? Because he's going up against Reynolds.
I mean, I don't even know how to call it at this point because GamerB was starting out so solid and looked so good and not really put himself in too much danger. And then all of a sudden, the wheels just come off.
The car breaks down.
The car breaks down, and then it starts going downhill and hits the objective.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah. He
Reynolds versus
IRL,
GamerB.
Like Ronaldo rev blows. Yeah. He just like kind of trips over. Like he trips, but he hits him, and it works, and he gets it every time.
Oh, my God, dude.
So... there we go. Yeah, see a smile on his face. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, this is actually interesting. These two actually played a pretty long set on Friday afternoon.
Okay.
Score doesn't matter, obviously.
Sure.
But it was 15-0. I mean, 15-10, rather.
Oh, okay.
For Reynolds. But I think they got a good enough idea of how each other want to play. That's why it's crazy that they're meeting in the top, almost in the top 24 situation on winner's side now.
Yep. Yeah, this is actually the last matchup on the top 20 to get top 24 winners. Both players obviously will qualify, but one will be doing it on the loser side.
It had to end this way, right?
Yep, it had to. Some other matches that have happened so far. Coach Steve defeated Noise and losers to get top 24 winners, so he's making that run. Kendevu versus Punko is also going to be happening off stream. The Geo versus Tamago and Zippy versus Finrich. Zippy, we haven't seen Zippy play on stream. Zippy lost round 1. Round 1 pools, which means they had to win their entire bracket, which is probably like 10 matches, get to phase 2, win like another 3-4 matches, and then get all the way here. So if anyone's having a run of the weekend, it's got to be Zippy, but let's see if they can close it out.
I'm actually not that surprised. I saw Zippy have an incredible run at the last FlyQuest Fight Series that he competed in, beating Cloud 805 out for the grand finals position. So it's a bad man.
It's bad man. We'll see. Of course, we got the kind and era. Yeah, Reynolds running the classic blue, and we got GamerB with the red. I love this color because it looks like dry blood.
Right?
I love it. So, especially in his Mark of the Wolves avatar, you see his hands like stained up.
And Reynolds not giving him any quarter currently. We've seen GamerB have some bad round starts so far, but this might be one of the worst.
Yeah, it's looking crazy already. Yeah, they did it on the home stage, too. This is wild.
Oh, just going to eat the overhead?
Got you. Dunk on your...
All right, kind of slowing things down here a little bit.
Oh!
Psych!
Immediate guard cancel rev blow. Folks, if you're new to this game, I think, well, we're all new to this game, but if you're still not comfortable with just defend rev blow, I think is an easy option. You're just hitting 2 buttons.
All right, liking the response from GamerB here. Not going to just sit there and let Reynolds pressure him into damage anymore. Speaking of which.
Yeah, that's the one spacing you don't do that rev blow at. Reynolds must have thought he was a hair away.
And right now on the attack. Oh, could have got a big whip punish there.
Oh, Watch that limb.
Oh, this is so scary, dude. Because both of these guys is kind of breaded up.
Oh, hola.
Yo! Drops the finish, but still, I mean, the fact that it was able to be done.
¿Lo va a robar?
Overheated himself. He's got to spin. Oh, no.
Oh, he's going to spin the next one?
Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Not bad at all. I mean, he oh,
backdash, papa.
Keep your hands to yourself, bro.
Went to the well one too many times with that setup. I think it was only twice, man. You can only show it to him once.
Yeah. Not like this. All right, Randall taking the first game in dominant fashion as always. Let's see. I mean, we've seen this same story for Gamer B twice already today.
Oh no. I've seen that too much this weekend.
Yeah, throws, you know what it is? It's like they're strong, but you have to be really kind of point blank on them to get them.
You do. Yeah, you cannot be even. I'll say you can be a hair away, or you have to grab an extended hurt box.
Yeah, normal or something. Like I've seen Sweep lose to throw a lot.
Yeah.
People just throw
They just grab the hurt box. All right, Gamer B on the attack now. Totally different story here. He'll take that trade all day. Ooh, I don't know if he wanted to spin that there, but hey, whatever, it's okay. Still got a tremendous life lead.
Covered in time for the flash.
It is fast. Yo, are you right in his face?
Right in front of my crab rangoons, bro. He pressed the button. How dare you?
And Reynolds manually exploding the rondo, saying you ain't going nowhere. Oh, he went for it. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He just have been every single bit
Give
of
me that health back, and you went for the raw.
A la bestia. Reynel está muy cabrón.
Overheated for the raw Panzer.
Not like this. Reynolds sitting on all the resources needed. Gamer B might be tapped out pockets. I don't know.
It's an exhausting game. He's barely hung on by the skin of his teeth in several games, and the look might be up. Reynolds is absolutely giving it to him with both barrels.
Oh, man. Yep, gonna give it, locking down that guard gauge. There's the throw. Back to the corner. This is your home. I hope you like it.
You
Meets
ain't
him in
going
the air.
nowhere, brother.
Oh, manches.
That is a damn good, perfect game. Oh, my God.
Papearon al Gamer B.
On all cylinders, man. That's the player we know him to be. Like I said, when things are working, when the confidence is in, he is easily one of the most dangerous players in any fighting game. Easily. And Gamer B's
ran
out there.
No. There's only so much you can do in that matchup on accident, man. Just stuff flying everywhere, and you're just trying not to get hit. What a tournament.
Crumbled
what
before
a
my
game.
ambition.
Beautiful.
Loco ese güey.
Yeah, jolly good game. We love to see it here. And we're going to keep it going. I mean, this next matchup, we just talked about this one not off stream, excuse me, before as the match was setting up. But we're going to have Finn Rich going up against Zippy. So you got to bring it up again in the story, baby. Finn Rich, of course, Evo Japan runner-up, losing only to Xiao Hai, which, you know, I mean, it happens sometimes.
That's not a bad resume.
It's not a bad resume, you know what I'm saying? Won a Brussels Challenge, got here, lost to Kizzy K at the start of Phase 3, and is fighting this matchup here to get out into top 24 losers.
Meanwhile, Zippy, as you mentioned earlier, but we got a number on it now, has won 9 straight sets to get here.
Oh, my God. After going to losers round 1, impressive run.
Zippy
was another person that people expected, oh, you know, pass with flying colors, get out this bracket. They lost yesterday. I heard it from everyone. Yo, did you hear Zippy lost? You hear Zippy lost? That's how you know this Hulk tomorrow is dangerous.
Was it a mirror?
I don't know who they lost to. I just know they lost first round.
Okay.
I don't know. But, I mean, you know what? It's neither here nor there. We're going to have the advancing matchup here. Another Kind versus Hulk tomorrow set.
Elimination match, bro.
Yeah, this is big. Zippy can do the craziest thing possible, right? Finish what Kizzy K started and send home Finrich. But Finrich not going to go down that easily. We know just how strong the level of play, the caliber of this players that they have, like just what they can do.
We know that, but does he know about Zippy? That's the question.
We'll find out.
And you can't say it don't matter. Because, once again, nobody plays this game. Nobody's been playing this game for years. No one's got that level of pedigree.
We don't got no gibbies or no nocturnals up there.
Exactly. You know this is straight up, do I know the player? Can I play the player like that?
Get ready. All right, looks like we're going to get a little bit of a button check here. Yep, of course.
Absolutely, man. Get it ready.
Yeah.
Take the time you need.
Take all the time you need.
A little bit of esports thumbs up there. I love it.
Yeah. The esports thumbs up, man. That's usually on the other side of the monitor. I got to look up. Oh, you ready?
You good? Yeah.
That was that weird time.
They did that earlier, and then they went to button check. And I'm like, y'all can't do that.
You can't do that. Come on, man. Yeah, that was that time where games had like only like player one controlled like the rematch, and it's like I had to confirm, I had to initiate the conversation with you. I don't want to talk to you, bro. I'm trying to smoke you right now. We ain't cool.
So what does your character do, by the way?
Yeah, right. All right, we see what these two can do. Of course, common matchups here. You're gonna see a lot of it as we continue to move on. Kind versus Hokutomaru. The movement always going to play important, you know, in this set. You know, how well can Hokutomaru get over Kind's, you know, fireballs, his flash kicks? When Kind gets a knockdown, how is he going to force, you know, the Hokutomaru players to go into rev blow, maybe bait them out, or like wake up supers, or try to double jump to get out? Like, it's always going to be a matter of that. And here we go, first knockdown off the throw.
So I have been very impressed with the way that Fenris can pour on pressure against pretty much anybody he's playing against at any level. I won't worry about that. The defense, I am a little worried about. I do feel like he suffers a little bit on defense because he just doesn't want to have to be there.
Yeah,
but this is a game where you got to be comfortable with defense. There's so many mechanics that are just like, hey, if you're on defense, you actually kind of be at advantage sometimes, especially if your opponent is reckless.
Yeah, universal mechanics. I mean, in the game where it's like, yeah, some of us have DPs, but it's like you have a chance. You're never out of the fight.
Right.
Whereas in
unless
some games,
you're overheat, then oh no, never mind.
Yep.
As I say that.
Just keeping it simple there with the double Kuhadan. Oh my God, good block.
Oh, he's not gonna be able to JD this. He might get guard broken here. But he wasn't. See, I'm saying
dialed it again. Yep.
They're not always ready for the guard break string.
Yeah, we'll see that tighten up, I think, as the game develops.
I absolutely agree.
Yeah, we'll definitely see that.
But right now, they're possibly losing a round on that. Yes.
Yeah. Nice from Zippy. I mean, I feel like we could have closed it out with the remaining rev meter, but again, get your win. Don't waste it there, because you never know what could happen.
You know, sometimes it's a different kind of beast, I imagine, from what a lot of games that are out right now, where you basically are stringing into overheat and then string into guard break and then have a string for the damage.
Right. Speaking of damage, you're going to lay on that level 1. And that Andy Super has never been that good, bro.
I know. Andy, actually, I won't even say Andy is jealous because his supers now seem pretty nice.
I mean, they seem pretty damn good. We'll talk about Andy in a bit, but we got to get that super confirmed right there.
All right, we are 1-1.
Another fireball for your troubles,
just
bro.
To make sure.
That's for the afterlife.
Take that with you.
Tell Grant that's in my regards.
What's up, bro?
I miss you.
And you see there now, Zippy not trying to engage directly. Smart man.
Ooh, okay. The 2B just closing out that 2C from Fenrich, and that's a really strong button too from Kind.
Got him jumping. Ooh.
I'll chase you down, baby. There's the cross under.
Yeah, you got to be ready to block on both sides. A rev guard might have solved that problem, but you also might have gotten thrown for that.
Oh, look, the hesitation. Oh no, backslide.
Too close.
Yeah.
And I don't expect Fenrich to let go of this advantage at all. He's going to keep it simple, most likely, until he gets a throw opportunity, maybe. Uh-oh. He's got one more on deck. Got to be careful about the overheat if he does another one of those revs.
You know, or we'll just JD. Be nice like that. Uh-oh, but there's the overheat.
In the overheat, and that's the game for Fenrich.
Right.
1-0.
Yeah, the patience from Fenrich. Dousing the flame of Zippy, but Zippy looked a little disturbed there. He was like, man, I gotta play 2 more games against Kind. I don't want to do that.
Oh, baby.
But you got to. It's literally you have to. Oh, this is the end of the road, man.
It's the end of the road. You want to move on?
Yeah.
You want to be fighting for that $1 million? You got to get through the man.
You got a lot more. I mean, you came this far, right? You came this far, 9 matches in a row.
But how much gas can be left in a tank, man? That's a lot of fuel.
It's a long day. It's a long day. And I think that was just 9 matches just today.
Yeesh.
Yeah, so that's a long, long route to get here.
My man couldn't even take a nap.
Nah.
That's crazy.
And if they play other games, which I believe they do, I'm sure you have to also compete in that. So, builds the bar in time. Optimal combo from Zippy.
These young players, I tell you, Rome. Perfect game against Fenrich. Wow.
Nerds, bro. These straight up nerds out here. Man, these sponsor players, bro.
Young bloods. Yep, perfect answer. He said, you really tried that? Okay.
I'll show you the green. And show me the money. What would?
Give me the damage. Got to hold that. All of that. What were you swinging at?
I'll press buttons. It's always my turn.
Almost a perfect for Fenrich. Might as well be.
Yeah,
he wants to be in that top 24 real bad.
Yeah, of course. Trying to get back to Kizzy, you know it.
Oh, dude, definitely wants that one back. And they might be. They might be.
There's a big chance. Gets the knockdown.
If he gets past this, Zippy ain't out of it yet. Whoa.
Okay.
There's the roll. There's a throw, rather.
Big throw. Oh, he's going to attack on the normals. I like it. Maybe, possibly trying to get Zippy to go for a throw.
Zippy is scared to challenge anything, and I don't blame him. The last time he challenged him, he ate a big counter into a lot of damage in the corner, no less. And he has the life lead, too. No need to get crazy.
For sure. Also got to watch that slide. I mean, it's the second time I've seen him slide from that range. Finrich is not going to let you get away with that. Stand D to super.
And that gauge is up there.
It's
overheated.
Cranked. Yeah, it's cranked. We are looking to break you. Oh, my God.
One more. And there it is. Yep. Is he ready for it? He is not
ready for it. Second time in a row.
Oh!
Still not ready for it. I mean,
he overheated, though.
But the throw, is it going to kill?
That is it.
Yeah, you are locked down, man. The orb was out and the fireball.
That was so layered, dude.
Yeah.
He dropped, well, I can't even say he dropped the guard break string because he's done that repeatedly.
Yeah,
but the Rondo was sitting there waiting for him to think, well, I've cooled down, time to take my offense back. Psych!
Nah, not today. Yeah, that was layered, man. Finrich clutching it out, going to qualify for top 24 loser side. You ain't getting done with him yet. But, man, we got to give it up to Zippy. Impressive run, winning 9 games just today outside of pools and also playing from the start of round 1 losers of pools. Run. So, yeah, definitely one of the best runs, even though it was the first time we got to see him. But thank you to Zippy. Zippy's going to go down, and we're getting closer and closer, man. I believe we are going to be – yeah, I think that's it. I think that might have been our last one.
That might be it for us tonight, man. But you'll be able to see this tomorrow as that top 8 gets formulated.
Yeah, but don't leave, guys. Like we talked about, man, that was to get into top 24.
Yes, there's still much more to come.
The top 24 is starting very soon. But Pockets, man, always a pleasure to do this with you, brother. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys at home enjoyed everything. I mean, the tournament is still going, so we don't want to let y'all know that, we're done. But we're going to be done with this block as we're moving on into top 24. So you guys got a few minutes. Go use the restroom, but you better not leave your house. Stay locked in because you got more Fatal Fury coming your way.
That's what I'm talking about. More action just like this coming up after the break.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Get $25 off your EVO 2025 ticket this week using the code C25 and join us in Las Vegas this August.
El rubio creo que jugaba Gran Blue. Ah, ok. Pues estaba viendo ahorita acá, estoy con el chat GPT. Y el pinche chat GPT ya es capaz de hacer miniaturas, güey.
Officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover Tenno's newest drops releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
Sheldon, we're definitely not making flavors of no-shells pistachios.
Then why are you dressed like that?
Mira lo que me hizo nomás con decirle unas palabras. Chécate esto.
Yeah. Wait, then why are you dressed like that?
My wife.
Mira.
Spicy.
4-alarm fire.
Chicha GPT. Mira. Mira esto. ¿Lo ves? Lo voy a acercar más. La cosa de locos, güey. ¿Ve? Oh, muy bien, diría. Una delicia, Caldera. ¿Y de 15 o qué veo? Combo breaker. ¿Cómo estamos, Alejandro? ¿Todo bien? ¿Qué contás? Bienvenido. ¿Qué sigue? ¿Qué sigue? ¿Terminó yo recién? ¿Qué? Ya terminó, yo recién llego a trabajar. Todavía no se ha terminado, por lo que veo. Por lo que veo todavía no. ¿Qué onda? Gabriel Montejo. Saludos. Bienvenido. Oye, maldito ChatGPT también es capaz de hacer un loop, no jodas. Puede ser que genera video con músicas, toda la vaina. ¿Qué onda, Alejandro? Saluditos. ¿Qué queda allí? No sé, la verdad. ¿Qué se va a jugar ahora? Dice que sí sigue Fatal Fury. Sí, Fatal Fury. Dice que Fatal Fury es el que va a empezar. A continuar, mejor dicho. Pam, pam. ¿En serio? ¿ChatGPT es capaz de hacer eso? No jodas. ¿Eso termina el Fatal Fury? ¿Ah, sí? No sabía. Está diciendo ChatGPT que es capaz, por ejemplo, las miniaturas, de convertirlas en editables. Y también que puede hacer transiciones animadas. ¿Qué clase de brujería es esto, güey?
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2025. You are watching Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. We are in the top 24 now. I'm Aru, and I am joined by the illustrious Justin Wong. Justin, how you feeling?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing, man? You know, it's been sweaty matches throughout the last 2 days, and now we're getting to the position where it's a lot of region battles. A lot of NA versus East Asia versus Japan, and I'm here for it. I'm trying to see who's going to get
yo creo que no, hoy se define el
EWC spots on the line and one SWC spot on the line. And there are players that are already qualified here. Yeah. They want to get the experience. There's also the prize pool for top 8.
Yeah.
And, you know, Goichi, one of the players that we're going to see here, first match on top 24.
Goichi versus Científicos.
At Brussels for EWC spot, getting second place.
Creo que hoy se queda definido el top 24, creo.
Yeah, that is always the goal, of course. So much money up for grabs. $1.5 million prize pot in EWC, $1 million at SWC. Not to mention the pride of winning Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah, there's that too. While we're on break earlier, you guys didn't see, but my man did the Tokido. He was just literally jogging in place to get the blood flowing, get the adrenaline, get the reactions going, right? But I feel like Scientific, he's been also traveling. He went to Evo Japan, he went to Brussels, so he's been getting a lot of experience. He probably played
Goichi versus Científicos.
That was almost sick right there.
Almost, yeah. Okay, gets the hard knockdown though. Científicos has the setups on deck. Great bait.
Yes. Great bait on the DP. Nice low combo. Throw the orbs here. What's going to be the situation? Goichi usually is the aggressor. We haven't seen a Goichi kind of struggle throughout this entire tournament until now, actually, Scientific. But the thing is, overheat. It's dangerous.
So dangerous, yeah. Only at 97%. Oh, my goodness, the hyper defend into JDs.
Yes.
Great defense from Goichi and all, you know, Japanese players in general. I feel like they're really ahead of the curve as far as defending themselves right now. Oh, my goodness.
Punish!
He's been doing that all weekend, bro.
Yeah. Also got the shimmy, but doesn't get anything from there. Can't get the kill yet. If he had one bar, he would have been able to. Nice, again with a stand beat, but no super is available for Goichi. Can he cash out on this overheat damage? He's trying before 4% left.
Has to be careful with those fireballs. Okay, the run forward, close C, sealing the deal for Científicos. It was getting a little scary for him at the end there.
It was, but you know what? Marco not having an EX fireball helped them so much, right? Because usually it's a stationary fireball. It's pretty much a hit. It's not even a projectile at that point to where you could just kind of just throw out.
Yeah, absolutely. Kind of like the Mr. Karate Takuma fireball.
No! You had the similar punish. It felt like deja vu, but you didn't get the punish that you wanted.
Unfortunate, unfortunate. But you know what? He's still ahead. Nice. Okay, I thought that was going to whiff punish.
Yeah. But the thing is about dashing in this game, you could kind of like cancel your dash a little bit early for blocking, which is not characteristic in other modern fighting games. But this one, they're like, no, we want to give you the movement ability to do so.
Exactly, exactly. Okay, just trying to pressure the rev gauge right now, and he's doing wonders. 85%.
That's going to be a super right there. You can't throw fireballs against Marco when he has medium. Nice counter combo. Good awareness from Goichi there.
And that'll do it. The overhead sealing the deal for him, tying up the rounds 1-1.
Man, I felt like if Scientific did not drop that DP punish, it might have been a 1-0 right now.
Honestly, yeah. Such a heartbreaker.
Okay, goes for the back throw, sets up a Rondo. Nice tech, but guess what? It's still there. But we backdash, take him out of SPG, or maybe a little slitter, I can't tell.
Looks like he doesn't have the yellow aura, so yeah, out of it. Oh, wow, that could have been big. Nice. Interrupts the rev blow.
Yep. Throws in an orb, hard knockdown state. Gets hit. I think he tried to dash under maybe.
Yeah. Or I think he wanted to backdash, and then he didn't expect to be crossed up. Yeah.
Nice tech on the throw. Scientific's doing amazing. Nice. Good anti with the TP.
And again, the hard knockdown. This is so important for Marco.
And I like the backdash choice right there, right? Again, ready. Always ready with the reactions here. Now it's a guess. He thought the flash kick was coming. But I'm surprised Scientific didn't just do crouching C in the super just to kind of reset.
Right.
You know, take the pace back and just take a break. But I think he was a little bit
Está temblando, weón.
with that. He's like, you know what? If I do
He
get
wanted
the
to
hit,
confirm, right?
Yeah. Sometimes you could just throw it out. There's no harm in it at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, because like in a situation like that, having the breathing room is so much more important, I think.
Yes.
To reset the situation. You're in the corner.
Yep.
You're one guess away from dying. So.
Man, that was an intense one. You saw Goichi with the expression. You don't really see a lot of emotions from Japanese players, but he's like, wow, that was a do or die scenario.
Yeah,
there.
man. These guys are all feeling it. They know how much is on the line here.
Yeah, good punish right there. That's a very hard rev blow to punish in general. A lot of times people kind of like mistake and try to punish with a 5-framer.
¿Qué onda, Johnny? Saluditos.
Flash kick, right, in that
Sí, sí, jugamos Fatal Fury.
Nice.
Good blocks from Goichi. Of course, one of the
Claro que
defense
sí.
lords.
Yes. And also amazing strong offense too, right? Especially with a character like Marco. He's kind of like a sequence set play character when he gets you, knock you down with the feints and also with the overheads.
Exactly, yeah. Almost like
Ese Goichi papeando, papá.
Here, let's see where we go.
Nice.
Toma.
Yeah, that's a guess right there.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, he is feeling it. Look at him.
He is locked in.
Yo, super locked. He about to pop off if he gets this perfect.
Yeah, probably. You can see like he's like so tense in his body. You can see it in his language there.
Wow, that cross up with a jumping B, insane. No rev blow right there. Didn't want to increase it, but gets the crouching C. Look at the damage.
Has another chance, but this is essentially guess for game. And that'll do it.
Yeah.
Goichi with the throw bait. A quick 2-0. And like you said,
La
he
bestia.
hasn't really felt like he's been challenged so far, right?
The first game was challenging.
It was.
Yeah,
Goichi está fuertísimo, weón.
Yeah.
But the second game, I felt like Goichi got the read, especially with
Lo
the decisiveness
speedruneó.
Yeah.
And Goichi was
Al
teaching
científico.
him, like, yo, don't tech these throws. You need to react tech. But that's why you saw him going for the normal jump.
Right.
And the best part about it is I love the normal jump.
Yeah.
Because if you do hop jump and let's say you don't tech, it's a free anti-air for you.
Exactly, yeah.
But with the normal jump, he's able to confirm that if you do whiff, I can come down with D.
Yeah.
But if you don't whiff, I can still get the just defend option. Right?
Exactly.
So
Leaves your options
great.
open.
So great from Goichi right there. I feel like he's changing the meta a lot because he's also another player that uses the other feints in his offense while everyone just kind of sticks with one.
Right.
Right, so that's what I like about his play too.
Yeah, very innovative guy.
Yep.
I feel like after seeing Goichi's run at Evo Japan, we saw like 50 more Marco players pop up out of nowhere, right?
I mean, there's a lot more now too.
There are, yeah. I mean, people are catching on to kind of like how, like his game plan is pretty straightforward, right?
Yeah.
You just you abuse the very, very strong things that he has about him, and Goichi kind of like provided the blueprint for everybody, right?
Yeah. Yeah, at that point, you just need to learn the frame kills.
Yeah.
Right, the ones that he's doing, so you could get an overhead and crouching C.
Yep.
Because on clean, it's overhead, crouching A.
Right.
But with crouching C, that's
The
big boy
meaty,
damage,
yes,
right?
sir.
You get the EX fireball, get dash cancel, DP, big damage, right?
Yeah,
You
man.
can still get a combo, hard knockdown, but it's not as much. But yeah, copy the frame kills. I think that helps a lot. Like you mentioned, easy kind of to play neutral, but. Another person, one of the king of neutrals, Mr. Chris G.
Oh, Chris
He
G.
was sponsored by Team Onik versus King of Fighters 13 champion. First King of Fighters 13 champion, Matt Kill. They're both Evo champions in their own rights, too.
They are, yeah.
Versus
Both these
Matt
guys,
KOF.
Incredible, legendary, storied players.
¿Cuántos
right?
mexicaneses
So it's gonna
quedan?
be really exciting to see them face off, to see who
Según
gets
yo,
to be
todavía
in this
queda
top 8 on the
6
winner's side.
MX.
I don't know either, man.
Yeah.
Luego.
Wait, hold on. Still don't know who it is. Chat, help.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Help.
I'm sure somebody in the chat gets
Oye,
it.
era Haseo ahí.
Angel
Ahí está
Freak, of
Haseo.
course. Shout outs to Angel Freak from Mexico
Is that a
making the
Fatal
trip.
Fury character?
I don't think so.
Is that the next DLC?
Maybe.
I don't know, but you know,
6 MX.
the one
¿Quién
thing I
más? ¿El
saw,
Güero
I
Asamilla?
actually had the privilege to commentate Matt Killiff's match earlier against another Hokuto Maru player, and it was.
Was it Dai?
Yes, it was Dai. It was so close.
Tamago.
Yeah.
But Chris G, I feel like, you know, he posted that he got #1 rank on the leaderboards.
That's right.
Right, with also Hokuto Maru as well. So I'm curious to see how is Matt Kills going to adapt, because I know a lot of Kind players, they don't like this matchup.
Right.
They feel like it's kind of like, this is the one matchup that we lose because they can't really zone. They have to be more unga bunga.
Exactly,
right?
yeah. Like, he has to play kind of Hokutomaru's game. Hokutomaru sets the pace in this matchup, and it's usually Kind doing it in other matchups, right?
So I think where you put SPG is going to be super important in this, because usually Kind likes to put it on point.
Yeah.
But I feel like here, maybe against Hokuto Maru, you might want to put it second. Because most of the time, I think Hokuto Maru might get the first attack.
Sure.
We'll see.
Yeah, and having the cheaper Rev Excel sequences is really nice,
that helps
too.
yeah.
Right? especially if you want to put on the pressure. Having it be cheaper lets you do it a little bit longer right before you overheat yourself.
Yeah, Chris G also here, Colin Breaker entering 1,000,001 games.
Yeah.
So he's literally one match away from making top 8 winners in this game, and you know, it would make sense. Pretty much, probably his rank number 1's gone now because he's here.
Yeah.
But before Colin Breaker, he was ranked 1 on the Fatal Fury Suitables leaderboard. Yeah, let's see this. There we go. We go unga bunga here. You know what I mean?
Sir, just ran right into it.
Yeah, and he put the SPG in the middle, right? Just because I feel like he's like, you know what, Hokutomaru might hit me first. If I throw a fireball, he'll probably teleport. And I love the fact that he's hitting these shurikens right here.
Yeah, man. Not letting him get any frame advantage whatsoever.
Yeah. Oh, that could have been big from that crouching jab. Nice JD.
Catalina Krill, no entendí la referencia.
Yep, JD, get some life back.
And that meter.
Ooh, nice catch though, but it was airborne, so it kind of worked out, man. That fireball puts you airborne, that's privilege right there.
It is. Wow. Very brave defensive tech from Chris G works out.
Yeah, and that's the punish right there. 4-hit maximum. Take him out of SPG in that scenario. Yes, let's get the plus frames, but you know what? We reversal super back. Why not?
Very nice decision from Mad KOF.
Nice. Go for another fireball. And I feel like, oh yeah, I guess that was good because I think the cartwheel might have been too far for that range in there, right?
Yeah, totally possible.
Yo, I'm scared to throw these fireballs.
He's playing so lame.
Yeah. This is not Soulfist, man.
No. And also, yeah, like you said, you can't really throw fireballs all willy-nilly because of the teleport option.
Yeah. Look at this. They are playing 13 seconds left. Nice JD again. But if he's throwing these regular fireballs, it's actually amazing because now he could do the super and go for a guard break setup right here. And there it is. Go for the feint. And no, he was overheated too.
Himself.
Oh, 4 seconds left. And this is where Chris G might be able to chip. Yeah.
That was a beautiful display of patience from Chris G, of course. A very lame player, right?
Yeah, I don't think he could have done anything there. Because even if he jumped the fireball, which was his only option, he would have got hit by the teleport kick.
Right. Yeah, can't air
tough.
JD when you're overheated.
That was tough right there.
For sure.
And already, Mad KOF already at 60% on the rev gauge, but just slowly going down. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be something new for a lot of people to learn, is to get that grounded punish from a jump in.
The 1 frame of recovery as you land, very, very important. You got to make the most out of every opening in this game, especially when you're playing at this level.
Okay, nice. Go for the block strings. Oh, look, Chris G is playing lame. He is playing lame.
He's definitely playing to his strengths and the character's strengths. Like I said, like the character, he sets the pace, and right now Chris G is choosing to play at full screen.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for from Mad KOF, doing the EX dash attack into the EX flash kick feint. But the problem is it costs 30% every single time to use, so it's something that you don't want to use too often because you're going to eventually overheat yourself.
Absolutely. All right, Chris G, though, on the back foot now, and you see now he's trying to force the issue, trying to go in.
He has to make the comeback, right? But one crouching B confirmed into super possibly will take out that whole SPG bar.
Ooh.
And there it is. That's expert. But no, you didn't spend the bar.
Unfortunate. Chris G might make you pay for this, man.
Nice tech on the throw. I think we're gonna get a shimmy next time around for them jump. Oh, but the check, yeah, I think Chris G probably went to go try to tech the throw, or maybe force him to tech the throw.
Right.
But Macro is, I'm gonna press the button instead. That's
so
a feel instinct right there.
Exactly, yeah.
Nice. Crouching jab again. Look at that, consistent. We don't really see too many people other people will try to JD it, right? But the thing is, if you try to JD, you station yourself.
Exactly, yeah. That fireball, it gives him a lot of advantage, even if he does it real up close like that.
Yeah. Nice. Another fireball. Look at this. Slow play. This is why it's 2 out of 3, baby.
Yes, sir.
See that? Crouching jab, crouching jab.
This is what I love to see, though, man. I love seeing people being afraid to commit, you know?
Yeah, throw the super. Oh, the double jump.
Ooh, he tried to anti-air, I think, and then just got a misinput.
Yeah, but you know what's also, back here was so, like, he realized that he couldn't get the stand C up close, the neutral, so he did the flash kick, right? Yeah, we're going to spend the meter. Let's get the life advantage, because, look, clock is ticking.
Yes, sir. Now Chris G gets to set the pace yet again, and you see, again, disengaging.
He is playing some defense.
Yes, sir. And his movement is so clean, as you might expect from Chris G.
Yeah, look at that. Full screen away. And the thing is, Mad KOF, the time is ticking.
Ooh, the whip punish.
I'm surprised he did that.
Yeah, man.
I would have went for hidden gear at least reset so we could push the initiative.
True. But let's see if it ends up paying off for him. Again, 10 seconds remaining. He has to defend himself, but Hokutomaru can just go on the offense whenever he desires.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is, if he's ready for the EX kick, just like there.
Oh, my gosh.
Nice crouching C. Again, you dash him, but eventually you just block. Just block and take the throw. right? That's where you just sit down back and just take the throw and let the time work itself.
Yeah, because he can't open you up any other way if you just choose to do that, and he can't kill you by just throwing you.
That was scary because if that one whiff he did, Chris could have whiff punished and just go into super right away.
Yeah, you saw he was going for it. You saw he stuck out the 2C of his own.
Yes. Wow, what a first match. That was only one game.
Dude, I'm saying
it's
nail
not 1-1.
biter. Brother. I love it, man. Lane play is the best.
Yeah, and the best part is they're not really like JD'ing because they're like, I don't want to put myself in stationary positions, right? But we get a punish for the sweep.
Yeah, now Mad KOF in SPG at half health in the corner as well. Has to fight his way out, and right now he is doing so.
Okay, nice. Yeah, overheat forces the situation from Chris. And now, I mean, Chris doesn't have meter until now. And then he could kind of go for the guard break scenarios. He can't really do the teleport in that situation. Nice, double jump back. Oh,
okay.
No, so he's not going forward. You don't want to break the guard? There it is. We don't even need to break guard. We're going to take all this damage.
Yes, sir.
Super.
Let's see. Yeah, goes for the knockdown. Oh, lets him roll. Oh, wow, that he mixed himself up.
Yeah,
once he's in overheat, you can't use the rev guard to block both directions as you roll.
Uh-oh. Nice. Again. And Chrissy cooldowns. I mean, I think that's fine because now Chrissy has a chance to somehow make a comeback here.
But that was, honestly, I mean, Mad KOF, he's like, I don't want to overcommit. I understand this is a game of inches that we're playing right now, and I don't want to give you any big openings.
That was good JD, but now this is Guess. I mean, he could definitely make something happen in...
Oh, my God. That could have been it.
Drops the combo, but super, and that's going to do it.
Yes, sir. Wow, and Mad KOF cracking at the very end. I got to say, it's hard to maintain that level of composure throughout, you know, the entire 60 seconds per round.
I felt like if he went for the guard break, it would have put him in a better position. Just because Chris, like you mentioned, he had no mechanics at that point. All he had was wake up super.
Right, right.
Ooh, nice. Just let it rock. Yeah, it's going to be putting himself in a plus situation. Have to keep it safe. Nice. Hyper defense into JD. That's usually the best way to deal with, I would say, kind super there.
Right, right.
Okay.
Nice blocks. Oh, but catches him mashing, and Chris G tying it up very quickly that time.
1-1, Frame Trap City. Man, now Chris, I feel like Chris is like, he's like, yeah, I know what to do to win, but can I keep it up? That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell these guys are pushing each other to the limit.
Yeah. I want Chris to do more just reacting with just EX teleport. Like, I feel like they're playing so much with the zoning, with the fireballs, and he's just letting Mad KOF throw the fireballs too frequently,
like,
in my
overly
opinion.
Respectful, right?
Yeah, very, very respectful. React to it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the reaction.
Alejandro, saludos.
Yeah, and it's full screen, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
Mad
like right there, for
KOF.
example. You know, you can still do it in the air.
Right, and it doesn't matter if he does the air fireball or not.
Y Chris G, papá.
Nice, there we go. Long range confirms.
Uy, ya me entró un sueño, Dios mío.
Oh my goodness, that is cheap.
Yeah, that cross up hits the world.
Hits everywhere, bro.
Nice. Go for the dash. Yeah, this is when you know the impatience is happening from Mad KOF. Just because look at the life deficit. Look at Chris G playing that. And that's going to do. Oh, no, he didn't commit to the hold. The second rev blow, surprising. I think they might have killed.
It might have, yeah. Gives him a chance. Oh, wow. The double jump gets him out of the range of the jump A that Mad KOF pressed.
Yo, he is frustrated.
I bet. Yeah, this matchup looks infuriating.
Okay, Chris G. And I like the fact that he's still hitting the shurikens. But sometimes, you know, even if you're like down in life, maybe hitting the shuriken might not be the best. Because, like, at least with JD, you can get life back, too.
True.
Like, right here, like, instead of just jabbing, maybe just get the life back instead. Okay, go for that. Again, the hyper defense.
Catches him low this time, but doesn't confirm into anything.
Yeah, can't really get too much just because no meter on stock. Also target combo. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
The crouching C.
Yeah, the counter poke from Chris G.
Oh, yeah, we're cashing out. Hidden gear.
Oh,
no, he drops it. That's huge. Now can Mad KOF capitalize? He can't throw fireball because Chris G can actually hidden gear through the fireballs.
True, true.
I wonder if he forgot. That's why he's playing full screen. But if he keeps at this range right here, he could definitely hidden gear through them.
Oh, no anti-air.
No, I don't think he was charged enough. You got to use the high dodge for those situations.
Right. I guess it's tough to know when to anti-airs.
Yo, he is getting laned out. The frustration is kicking in.
Oh my gosh, and just chooses the perfect moment to go in.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's privilege right there.
Yeah, man. That's going to reset the situation for him, leaving Mad KOF at death's door. Chris G on the verge of moving on into the winner's side of top 8.
Yes. And it's hard for Mad KOF to make this comeback right here. Nice! Uh-huh. Not going for the throw. Okay, another flash kick. We're letting it rip. Again, not going for the throws. Oh, he tried a hyper defense. It didn't work out.
Still has a chance, Mad KOF. Fighting for his life right now.
God.
Going for garden break, maybe.
Look at the time. Look
6
at the
seconds
time.
remain. He's going to cash out here. 5 seconds. He got hit.
Oh, he got hit. Nice.
The guard crush.
Wow. What an insane comeback. Holy smokes. Did you see that?
That was so insane,
Yo,
Justin.
High fight. If you're watching, please clip that.
Oh
that
my
was
God.
crazy. There was no way he should have made a comeback there.
No, sir. But Chris G just kind of let the pressure get to him, I guess. And, I mean, honestly, Mad KOF played the situation perfectly.
Yeah.
Didn't overcommit. Just letting him get away with, like, wake-up roll and then not throwing him over and over. I don't know. It was like gave Chris G, I guess, a false sense of security.
Bro, even the last sequence where he's like, maybe the wake-up super's option, he just threw a fireball from far away.
Yeah, man.
So good.
So smart. That's why these guys are world-class players.
Yeah, and look at this. We're back. And look, 37 seconds left.
Look how little life has been lost.
We're running out of time with the double jump as well, too. Nice jump outs.
The fuzzy jump, yes, sir.
Okay, going to start.
Oh, no, caught him reaching. Chris G now going to cash out for sure. He has 2 bars to work with. Let's see how much he spends.
He can't hit in gear again. Yeah, I think he is.
There's 26 seconds left on the clock. Once again, Mad KOF on death's door. Chris G, he's probably just going to try to lame him out once more, and it's on Mad KOF to find the opening somehow in this crazy, atrocious matchup.
Nice jump out. But the thing is, now Chris is, this is it.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be it.
I think
EX,
so.
EX, EX.
Oh. Yo, Chris G, what a set. My goodness.
Dude, that was a set for sure. That might have been the most intense set throughout this whole entire tournament. Chris G moving on to top 8 winners. Evo Champ versus Evo Champ.
God.
La bestia, ya se puso en el top 8 a la bestia. Chiqui
Tomorrow's about to be ridiculous,
so that
bro.
means our first top 8 match we'll get tomorrow will be going
Hola, Jorge,
to Chris G.
Oh, man, I cannot wait.
That's going to be hard. I feel like for both players, too, right?
It's kind of a clash of styles. Also, like, the fact that Marco, he has like the level 1 fireball, right?
Yeah.
Like he won't be able to throw as many shurikens. He's gonna have to be going in a
¿Cuánto falta para el anuncio de COP 16? Unos 5 añitos por ahí más o menos, papi.
Block a lot.
Yeah.
The thing is, Marco, if he doesn't have super, shurikens all day.
True, yeah.
Right, shurikens all day. I could throw the EXs. You can't really stop the EXs.
Even the triple fireball.
Triple fireball as well too. So it's like Goichi's going to have to just defend a lot. It's going to be another Tom and Jerry type of situation.
Yes.
But you know what? Speaking of another Tom and Jerry situation, we're going to get Super Noon, who's been cooking with his Hokuto Maru, versus RB, who's been playing a lot of the Gato.
Yes.
This Gato has been... I feel like the difference of Punko is like super aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Sometimes, you know, the feel of letting it rip.
Oh, yeah.
RB just kind of just sits there.
Yeah,
and then
the patient type.
The patience, and then counter pokes, and eventually when it's his turn, there we go.
Yeah,
We're
he
going
goes
to go for the
in.
offense.
He goes in. But yeah, this is sick. RB, of course, an old school legend as well.
Yep.
From Taiwan, making the trip all the way out here. Super Noon also traveled to Evo Japan just recently.
Yep.
Did very well out there. And looking to make his mark here as well. I mean, this again, the winner of this qualifies into top 8 on the winner's side.
Oh, they're doing the Salvatore? Oh, yeah. I don't know if we're going to get the Salvatore, but you know what? I like it, though. I like the Salvatore going on. Man, that was intense. I'm still thinking about that.
Ya vengo, voy a sacarle por todo.
Great match to, like, if people are going to dissect it, that's a great match to dissect, actually.
High fight, get on it, brother.
Wow, especially I mean, all right. Well, I'm done talking about that. I'm done talking about that.
It's a new match,
that was
brother.
Good. That was a great match.
Yeah, it was. Hopefully this one can deliver as well.
Yeah, Super Noon versus, I'm pretty sure, because I love seeing Gato.
Yeah.
I'm a huge, I mean, usually sometimes, the good thing about Gato versus Hokuto Maru is like, once Gato just does EX and puts you in kind of like the back turn stance, then, you know, if you try to jump out, like, the strike version is going to smack the attempt of jumping out because you're scared of the command throw.
Yep.
But the command throw version doesn't do a lot of damage, so I would rather always kind of take it, unless depending on the scenario.
Of course.
But if I have like a lot of life, I'm gonna try to hyper defense the 3 hits, right, and try to guard cancel out of that pressure in general.
Yeah, agreed. And I'm obviously, both these players, we're at a level now where these players obviously know the matchup really well inside and out. So we're going to see kind of their decision-making process in those situations.
Man, okay. And the one thing I say the difference between Chris G's Hokutomaro versus Super Noon, Chris G definitely has the movement, the slipperiness.
Yeah.
While Super Noon is more of like, yeah, he's a little bit slippery, but not as slippery as Chris.
Yeah.
But his setups are better.
Yes.
He has way better frame kills, way better high-lows, way better safe jumps. So in terms of kind of like set play style of Hokutomaro, this guy is the one to watch.
Yeah, and you got to look kind of like the background. Super Noon, of course, most recently very strong Strive competitor, right?
Yeah.
So it makes sense that he has the Oki down.
Yeah, he's pretty much a multi-fighting game player.
Yeah,
I mean, both these players are multi-fighting game talented.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of curious to see how is Gato going to pin down this little Jerry, this little mouse?
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing that all the Gato players were complaining about, is that it's very difficult to catch people if they choose to run away from you, right? So let's see. If anybody can do it, RB is the one.
Bro, if he calls out with the flip kick in the air, I'm going to just lose it. The B version?
Yo, double dash immediately? Hello? I guess that's the plan.
Yeah, look at this. The plan. Ooh, the forward B. Hold that.
I like the rev guard, though, to push him out.
Yeah. Oh, we got a JD just defending, holding up again. And look at it. Look at the weight. The weight. He's like, you know what? You can have the double jump. I don't want to deal with any of that. Plus frames on that situation, not pressing button. I think that was kind of like a knowledge check right there. Like, hey, how much do you know?
Right.
Nice. Goes for the cancel. Goes for a double rev blow. Both have it in the SPG in the middle.
Ooh, big jump over the throw attempt. This is going to do so much damage. Is he? No, he's not dead yet.
No, it's close.
Yeah.
RB versus Super Noon,
to get the maximum dragon damage. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I like the setup. I like the jump out. Super Noon's not willing to take throws. So if you kind of call that out, you could kind of
hit the start up
and hit the start with the jump a little bit. Yeah, see, this time RB's not biting for the shimmies. Good check against the run with the crouching A.
Very nice reactions from the old man. RB keeping on the board.
Yes. Okay. Nice little dash attempt. Yeah, you can see Super Noon trying to do a lot of the crouching C to kind of catch the dash, but I think RB realized it already and just to take it a little bit slow, but wow, letting it rip to kind of try to get his turn. I feel like wake-up DPs never work against Hokutomaro. Because, you know, because he's like the risk. You might be looking for it.
That's true.
Nice. Go for
nice
the
blocks.
feint. Yeah, go for the feint right there.
Okay.
Like the high dodge there. That's good, but doesn't get anything too much from it. Maybe if he did EX, just cancel the EX in general, right?
Yeah.
Get the hard knockdown state.
For sure, for sure. And now RB has to fight his way out. Nice DP that time. Super Noon, though, you see, playing very slippery now.
Yep. Ooh, no super cancel or no special move. I'm surprised he didn't confirm off of a 2-hit.
Yeah, a little unfortunate, but finds the air-to-air anyway. Catches RB, overextending a little bit to try to catch him, and now it's tied up 1-1 in rounds.
Yeah, it's hard, I guess, like, because you're like, man, I need to make this comeback, but he's probably the hardest character to make a comeback against because of how slippery he is, double jump, to kind of like freeze the frame in the air as well,
man.
too.
He like breaks the rules, bro.
He does. Gravity doesn't work like that, guys. Come on.
He's got that ninja, the Shiranui ninja training, bro. Nice JDs.
Yeah, I wonder if you could guard cancel in the middle of the fireball right there. The shuriken to try to get a punish, possibly?
Maybe.
I'm going to practice that later.
Sure.
Oh,
Hola!
Punish.
Dude, he dashed at just the right frame. That super is pretty hard to punish like that.
Oh, but speaking of hard to punish, usually if you punish a super, you don't get wild punish or counter hit.
True.
So the fact that he really did it before that window disappeared, that was amazing.
Yeah, must be like frame perfect. Okay,
nice.
Catch him trying to jump, I think.
Okay, I'm surprised he didn't do hitting gear there too.
Right.
Just to try to cash out more damage, keep it to 0. Uh-oh.
Gets the throw that time. Let's see what we got now.
Oh my
God,
Muerto.
you're actually dead.
He is. I can't believe he went for a risk like that.
The throw definitely would have killed, so I don't necessarily blame him, but of course that's what he's going to be looking for in that situation.
I think it's like the throw would have killed, but it's the only way he could have lost.
Right, exactly.
So if he did kind of like a jab string, keep it how Hokutomaro keeps the life
Falta free para celular. Busca en internet, papi.
just by dwindling him down.
Para eso tienes Google. La solución a tus problemas.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the Chris G style. It would have. That was a huge risk. But you know what? That's kind of what happens in tournaments sometimes.
Yeah.
¿Viste qué fue eso?
Dodge attack. You don't really see low dodge attack, but a lot of situations, that's one that's super useful there.
For sure, for sure. Okay, nice little setup there.
Ooh. Yeah, again, he sees it. He's like, oh, you don't know how to stop this, huh?
It's hard to see, honestly.
A la bestia.
Match point for RB.
Just like that.
Okay.
Sí.
Again, yep, I like the rev guard.
Ooh, the check with the stand D. Beautiful.
Yep. It would be, oh man, you gotta be careful of those crouching C's right there, because Gato, even though he got stubby normals, he has a good, just poke in general, just a get wild punish.
Yes. Both the far C and the down C are incredible counter poke buttons. Uh-oh. Gets the knockdown. Oh my goodness, the chase down?
Yeah, chase down OS. Oh, that might
Ay.
If he had hitting gear, I feel like it might have killed.
Yeah. All right, gets the big knockdown though with this super.
Overhead?
No.
Dang, it's like you're a good player or something, Justin.
That's Gato. Gato's overhead is broken.
It is, yeah.
It's been there since Mark
Oh, tremendo overhead.
It's been here. Comboable overheads should not be a standard, okay, guys?
I agree. It is very silly, but, you know, it's in the game. We got to deal with it.
I mean, Marco also has it too, but the fact that Gato, what I like about Gato is like you get overhead A, crouching A, standing B. So it's an easier hit confirm there, right? Because then you're standing position. But yeah, he didn't even show it off yet.
Yeah.
That's his first time doing it.
That's true, yeah.
And usually a lot of times when you're kind of like playing that position, you're like, all right, I have my like my trump card, my ace in the hole to steal a game.
Right.
And that's what RB did, moving on the top 8 winners for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's so important in tournament sets to, you know, not play all your cards at once, right? So, you know, RB the veteran, moving on.
Another veteran, Reynolds,
Yeah.
so Evo champion himself in King of Fighters 13, and he is here with that kind. And, you know, I was talking to Kizzy K about it. Like, this is a player that you cannot condition. You know, it's one of those players who's like, you know what, you just have to accept the fact that if he wants to wake up DP 5 times in a row, he will wake up DP 5 times in a row, and you just can't stop him because his offense, once he lands the 50 DP in a row and it hits, he wins the game after that, right? And for Kless, I feel like a lot of people are probably surprised that he made it this far. Just because when you look at all the other pools, you're like, man, this guy has been cooking everybody. I saw him just cook KOG just like 4 rounds straight, like free.
It looked bad.
Yeah. With a Terry.
Yeah.
Just straight, normal Terry, jump in, like just run. Ground, like just jump, and then you're like with tech, and like, well, big damage, baby.
GG's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fastest way to lose.
Uy, reina la bestia.
To try to tech a lot. I mean,
a la
bestia. This game is so risky. I feel like in general it might be better to like just even like hop instead of tech.
Oh, hopping back. So I have this theory.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I've been trying to practice and put in my game is that obviously the window of teching is super huge.
Yeah.
Right. So I want to not preemptive tech.
Yeah.
I don't want to delay tech. I want to react tech. Right. Because
you think it's possible?
It's possible.
Okay.
Right. It's definitely possible in training mode.
Yeah.
Right. But in the match, it's very different.
Of course.
So the thing is, like, obviously the the easiest way to blow up delay tech or react tech is trying to run or dash and then short hop. Right. But the thing is, if you just look for the color green, then you just tech there. That's my theory.
Yes, so that does sound very theoretical to me.
Yes, but it's possible.
Okay,
it's not easy.
Listen, I believe you, but
listen, this is also when people were saying, yeah, it's impossible to hit confirm crouching medium kicks in the special moves.
Right.
But now everyone can do it.
Sure.
So I think this is something that people will eventually get to, where they can kind of like stop that. It's kind of similar to like Goichi's defense in season, like the first beginning seasons, and the devs had to nerf him.
Right.
They made it harder to tech. So it might be a situation where if somebody gets too good at teching, we can see a patch like that for sure.
Yeah, honestly, I could definitely see it. Like SNK, they are not too afraid to do big like system changes.
1,000%.
Yeah. All right, so we're getting right into it. We've got the Kind versus the Terry. Maybe they're doing a button check. Let's see here.
It's very possible. I don't know why they do button checks here. Personally, like you have a button check option in the character select screen.
Yeah, exactly.
But with 2.5 million on the line, you know what?
Yeah, this definitely looks real to me.
Yeah, I was like, no, I don't know. Terry kind of not doing anything. Oh, never mind.
And just like, dude, this is what we were talking about, right? Like, do not tech against this character, bro.
So now, let me ask you a question. So I haven't seen, this is the first time watching me Kless play, but he loves doing one EX into Rev Blow instead of kind of doing Burn Knuckle into EX Crack Shoot. What do you, how do you
I honestly don't know. I guess he must have labbed out the situation afterwards and is more familiar. Oh, wow. The movement? That was OD, bro.
That was good. No DP break. Oh, chase down. Oh, yeah, he tried to go for it.
Yes. Okay, caught him doing something. Maybe trying to backdash.
Yeah. Sparks a Rondo. That's the cheap stuff. Cross it, but doesn't get a follow-up. Yep, using the EX Fireball. Catching the backdash with the sweep.
Oh, went for the throw that time. Nice. Using the super to catch the crack shoot attempt. Reynold up 1 round already.
The Fireball, the super was really good because in general, it's like they were both in high rev. So they're like, you know what? I need a break.
That makes sense.
Nice. Extender.
Nice. What a combo, bro.
That's privilege.
Dude, he didn't spend a single super bar. He did almost 50%.
Listen, that's a boss.
That's true.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
How
nice
dare you try
confirm.
to challenge my record?
Yes, sir. Oh, my God. Caught him doing a button.
I think he might have called him jumping back because he was holding rev. But the thing is, Kless was super delayed into the standing C target combo, so that really catched there. But you know what? Reno's going to close this out. Easy 1 game to him.
Yeah, when you're playing against really high-level players, you really do eventually need to start like delaying your buttons instead of just going on instant timing all the time, because that's like the most.
Word. Okay, they're sharing a swig.
Word.
All right.
The respect between competitors.
They must be buddies.
I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, they have to be buddies at that point. Sharing the H2O?
Word.
Okay, yep.
Oh, wow.
Ay.
And I feel like Reno might have caught on, like, okay, you like to do a lot of run, C, run, throw. So at least with the backdash, like, I beat the throw option, but if you hit stand C, I'm airborne anyway. So the risk reward is kind of minimal at that situation.
Nice counter hit confirm on the single stand C. Okay.
Oh, they are playing some. Oh, wow, punish. That was good.
That's hard to whiff punish like that, let me tell you.
Yeah. But it could be also like a thing where people might look for, because that's what Kinds love to do anyway, is D flash kick break in neutral.
Yeah.
So if you like know they're going to do it, look for it, it's easier to whiff punish.
Sure.
But I think in the raw reaction, very hard.
Exactly, yeah.
Nice. Goes for that. Let it rip. Information. Oh, chases the backdash.
Yes, sir.
Okay. No.
Oh, unfortunate.
Big combo.
Does he spend the bar here?
Maybe. No, we're not. We'll go for the hard knockdown state. Nice. Good challenge with the crouching A there. Ooh, that was scary. 2C. Ooh, again. Good hit confirm.
Very nice. All right, he's in his face. What we got? Goes for the cross-up. Oh, and the throw will seal the deal for him. Reynold moving on 2-0 over Kless. Now, that is another top 8 winner side qualifier.
Yeah, I think we got our winners top 8, right? We have Goichi versus Chris G, and Reynold versus RB. Asia versus NA.
Yes, sir.
Both slots. That's what people want to see. I know that's what Hell Pockets wanted to see.
Yeah, for sure.
That's for sure. He's been pushing the narrative of like, yo,
Asia versus
NA.
Yeah,
let's do it 10v10 or something like that, right?
Yo, that'd be lit, bro. It's so exciting too. Like in a game's early stages like this, you have no idea like what region's on top. Everybody has their theories, of course, but I think the results of tomorrow is really gonna push the argument in one direction.
Push the argument, yeah, because when we only had like, I think, 2 events.
Yeah.
This is the 3rd one, Evo Japan, and that was limited with 256 entries. So obviously, majority of the players were going to be in Asia.
Yeah.
So the NA players that did go, the few, didn't do as well because there wasn't the many, right? And also Brussels was kind of more of like EU versus like Asia.
Yeah, it was.
Right, Asia, right? So now we're in a situation where everyone came to Combo Breaker. There's a lot of international players. I think there was like in Cross Knockout posted like a list of like all the sponsor players. It was like maybe over 32.
Yeah, yeah, it was. It was like like the list was like you actually had to scroll, which was insane.
You had to scroll, but you know what? That was our winners, like going to winners to top 8, and we have more of the loser side to see who's going to make losers top 8. So, you know, go to the bathroom, go get a drink, because we have more Fatal Fury Seed Wolves action. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon.
You better get right and sit tight, because when we come back, more Combo Breaker action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. 2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Red Bull.
Go. ¿Quién está ahí? Jonis, saludos Jonis. ¿Estás hablando, Jonis? Sí, sí está hablando. Está muteada. Coño de la madre. ¿Qué onda?
Sheldon, we think you might be overreacting to our ads for No Shells Pistachios.
Ditch the shells? Okay. Strip.
What?
You ditch your shells.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
No, guys, I take it back.
You want the show?
No.
You got
no
the
shell.
show.
Become your real life. What you tell your wife when you've been working at it all night. What you tell your daughter when you're missing her for your fights. What do you call home when all you really got is more flights? What you call a legacy? More hype? Your life? Oh my God. You say success and I say anxious. Sometimes your accomplishments don't feel just like an anchor. Times you take a throw and press a button when you can't move. The courage to do everything you know you fucking can't do. Tell me, are you proud of the moment you started carving your heart out to watch the crowd echo larger than what you thought? Do you get to feel what you part of and live to see what they are? When the easiest thing in life was when getting here was the hardest life. Look back on me. You've been saying I'm a whole lot farther than I thought I'd be. Do you really wear your heart outside? Or did it up?
¿Qué dice por ahí? Ya los leo. ¿Cuántos días de este torneo? 3 días.
Man, it's been worth it until I said let's make sure it's perfect. Everything changes but still remains if you check the purpose. I used to play in garages, felt like my only sermon. Now I play on stages and know how to get the combo working. Dash, 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 dash. Man, all the times I'm moving fast, fast, back that. Man, it's a grind, but every time the moment comes, I watch my city come alive. And I'm the person that I was if you was looking back at time and shot. Crack my knuckles to an iron fist and show my family moments where all of the hype was a requirement. Wifey moving brackets, staying up together, tired when the voices fill the hall and we think, fuck you mean retirement. I'm that guy, what I mean a past life when the explosion is so infectious that you gotta see the blast right. Popcorn from the Baron and the cabinets open all night, staying up and playing till we fall asleep at third strike. Paradise is easy, but the promised land is both strife and perseverance when you feel it in your hands. Like I grew up picking this graffiti on my sidewalk and now my mural running like 100 miles long.
El juego sí está bueno, la verdad. Y hemos visto aquí a un montón de gente ya. De todos los profesionales que se imaginen estaban acá, güey. Estaba el Güero, estaba el Tamago, el 6MX, el Científico, estaba hasta la Jaseo, estaba Gamer B, ET, estaba de los que recordamos, ¿no? Estaba el Ponco, estaba también el Matt KOF. Está también Reynald. Este muchachito nuevo también. El Dylan. ¿Quién más? Estaba... estaba Sonic Fox también. Sí señor, Sonic Fox. Está... ¿Quién más? Un par de gente también de Guilty Gear y de Mortal Kombat. También estaban por ahí. Hasta había una minita jugando. Ese fueron los mexas, parece. Una minita jugando con control, güey. No me calificó ninguno al top 8. Pues apenas está jugando, Jorge, no manches. Un segundito, vamos a ver. ¿Cómo estamos? ¿Cómo estamos? Todavía queda el güero. Ah, no, el güero semilla no. The Winners está Eita y RB. ¿Quién más está por aquí? Los 24. Oh, ok, ya vi cómo es. Top 8. ¿Está top 8? No, todavía no. Ok, de los ganadores de las semifinales están nomás 4 por el momento. Está Goichi, Chris G, RB y Reynald. Luego van a jugar ahora loser rounds. Creo que si no estoy mal, ahorita sigue ahorita Koji versus Gamer B. Después sigue CJC versus K. Después está el Fenrity versus The Gio. Y después está el Ponko versus el Coach Steve. Luego los ganadores de esos van a enfrentar a estos 4 del round 3 de los losers, que serían Matt KOF, Scientificov, Kles y Super Nun. Eso quiere decir... que no hay ningún mexicano. ¿Cómo está Joao? Beleza por ti para crear un Brasil, mi amigo. Para una tarea manual, dice. Hija de la minita, hay una cosa que se llama Google. Y tú le preguntas a Google, elige de las minitas y él te lo dice. Madre, faltan bastantes peleas por transmitir, joder. Perdón. Oh, ya se está jugando de KOF 15 también. Ese se estaba jugando en simultáneo, no sabía. Juego muerto, güey. Como que ya se acabó esa porquería. ¿Quién está en el top 32? Ahí está Tatamago, Rock Lanquillo, De Gio, Cupa, Güero Samilla, Paco, ET, Juan Koff, Memo, Shadow X, Freezer, Violent Kane, Laie, Matt Koff, Kaiser 666. De los losers sería Rura Junior, Juror, Manukov, Dark King, Panfi, Silvera, Sendo, Dentei, Danikov, James Jr., Dinoteo, Cabezón. Qué buen nombre ese, Cabezón. Lo escribió así, K, B de burro y son, Cabezón. Ures ZX, Akira, Lechar. Lechar está jugando con 15, a la bestia. El décimo y el rosa. Y el Tekken, ¿quién hay en el Tekken? Chuchas hay en el Tekken ahora. Tekken 8 en progreso. No, apenas van en las rondas 2. Las rondas 2 de... Están en la ronda 2, ronda 3. Todavía no se define el top 24. Ahí está el Atif, el Gendo, Ainu Shishian, Lohai, Mongol, King Ray Jr., Ranchu, Puris, Tibetano Trunkis, Daniel Mado, Tetsu, Tracy the Rapper,
and
Book,
welcome back for more of the Combo
Fergus,
Breaker
Taxi,
2025 Fatal Fury City Wolves action for top 24 going to top 8.
JDCR.
We have Justin Wong, Aru here, and we have some crazy matches already happening in winner's side, right?
Yeah, absolutely. All those
Todavía
matches
no
have
se
been so
define
good
el
so far. But yo, we've got another crazy match about to happen.
It's all crazy matches. We have like
right.
now we're deciding to see who
Hola,
the
Marco,
loser
saludos.
side is going to be joining the top 8 for tomorrow.
¿Cómo estás, Marco?
I mean, talked about New York. Who's coming up from New York?
Yo, from New York.
Ay, ay, ay. Oof!
Presenting the Kevin
Punko!
Nation, and yo, look who's seated next to him. Yo, tell us a little bit about this guy.
Punko, I mean, he is obviously one of the most aggressive players on the planet. When we talked about how Renault's like very hard to condition, Punko's another person that you can't really condition.
No, not at all.
But
Kevin
it might work in favor
versus
for Coach Steve a lot. He's going to be playing a character that we haven't seen for a while now in the stream. Kevin Ryan. He doesn't have a wake up, right? He has kind of like slow moves, but if he blocks a DP, best believe you are going to be in a world of hurt. And the way Coach Steve's been
¿Qué
playing.
edad tiene el James? ¿Cuál James? ¿El James o el
He
James?
has all the setups.
He's very studious. I be tuning into his streams, and he is just always in the lab, always grinding out sets with high-level players, bro. It's like, he really wants this, man.
Yo, he got the secret Discord for the matches, right?
Of course.
We're going to see out here. But the thing is, like, I don't know if Punko did any research. Like, he doesn't feel like a researching type of guy.
No,
right?
he's like a play-by-play. Like, dude, I feel like half the matches that have been played in this entire game online are by this guy. He grinds it like crazy.
No, I mean, he loves this game. He's playing, and then now he got an opportunity from Vivo Gaming to get sponsored. Also, Coach Steve getting sponsored by Z10 as well, too, right?
Yeah, organizations for getting these players out. Okay, that was very aggressive.
Hola,
blow right there. Such a great rep blow, yep. Easy.
Ya, overhead, papá.
They're from the 6A.
Yeah. Kind of a textbook round from Punko, right?
Yeah. Off the deep.
Oh, papá.
Nice counter hit. What's the combo? We're going to take out the SPG real fast. Yes, we are.
Absolutely. Gets the knockdown.
What's the setup, though?
Safe
jump.
God.
Está viejito,
What a good
Se nota lo viejo ya.
Punko using the D version of the anti-air, right? The DP. That's so good, because if you did the B, it would have let it rip.
Exactly. And also, the D version, even if it gets blocked, you're only -2, rather than
Kevin,
taking a safe jump.
El Kevin pasó de ser roto a que lo rompieran siempre.
Good rev blow right there from Coach Steve. I'm waiting to see the command throw options. Another rev blow option, maybe a command throw here.
Hola,
God, the dirty stuff, bro.
Yeah, but you know, in that situation, you can't use that trick again until literally maybe 4 more rounds in.
Exactly. But that could also work.
El dinero llama a los pro, papá.
Maybe go for throw next time,
Sure.
Right? Nice. Using the move to kind of like help him position him forward so he doesn't get hit by that jump in. Uh-oh, super. Now Coach Steve's back. Yeah, that's the thing.
¡Ay, cómo le cruzó!
He's so good at the OS, the dash OS right there to catch it. So when I was playing him, I had to always just back roll.
Right.
I couldn't do forward roll because then I would mix myself up, and that's going to be it.
You know what's good?
No,
when you're in the corner, back roll in the corner, into the corner rather, and you mix up the
mire, Punko sigue usando el stick del Street Fighter 5.
He looks like he's not an aggressive player.
No, that's true. He looks mad calm, right?
But he is
Zen as hell.
Aggressive right here. Yes, yo, all the Gato players have been cooking with that target combo with the low dodge attack.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's really hard to see. Oh, you get a big crumple for Coach Steve. This is really the opportunity he needed.
Yeah. Go for the knockdown overhead. No.
Nice rev guards.
Yeah. Punko using wake up rev guard a lot. Let it rip. Maybe information for Coach Steve. Oh, that's going to be around Punko. Punko's going to make sure this pays.
Yeah. Has the super bar to use. Yeah, he's probably going to have to use it here.
Yeah, and did the easy super this time. Right? They didn't want to use the B version of super just because it might miss. Yeah. Especially if you do it too low.
It's a little bit slower to start. Kept it safe. Simple.
Nice.
Weibo Gaming.
Counter hit combo right there from the forward B.
Ay.
Goes for it. All the way down to the corner. Now you got to guess. Oh, that's a block.
Yeah,
¡Uy! Le hizo just defend esa mierda.
No, he didn't. He wanted the style.
Because you know what's crazy? If you miss the just defend, you actually get hit by the super.
Exactly.
That's crazy that he went for that.
Oh man, si
it
mira ese
does make the
combo.
punish a tiny bit easier because it might have pushed him out of range to get like a close normal immediately.
Yeah, you're right, I guess. But look, Punko is in that situation. Yeah.
Destrucción masiva.
Yo, the hand out immediately. Punko moving on over Coach Steve.
That was tough. Yeah, I felt like Coach Steve never got a chance to kind of like
Destrucción masiva al
Yeah, he couldn't
Punko.
really assert himself that game, that set rather. Punko was just always in the driver's seat, it felt like.
Offense. I mean, I think the only thing Coach Steve maybe could have done, like from when I was playing Kevin, using a lot of the standing A's.
Sure.
Standing A's to catch a lot of the
El Punko siempre con la cara de, ay, Dios mío.
You have to be ready. Because if you're not ready,
Con razón no encontraba el directo. ¿Cómo que no lo encontrabas?
Dash C, you get counter hit there, right? So it's so tough, but with a character of Kevin who doesn't have a reversal, and you saw how Coach Steve tried to do reversal super a few times, they got blocked. Sometimes maybe Punko was looking for those reversal supers, so that's where the standing A's will actually work out.
That's true, that's true.
Por cierto, la agenda, ponen la agenda de Street Fighter 5 para un día jugarlo. Si quieren lo jugamos ahorita, después de que se termine esto. Y es que todavía queda tiempo.
Even if you do manage to catch like a dash up, right? So maybe that was also part of why Steve was feeling a little reluctant to stick that button out. But I don't know. Like the guy, he's so studious. He'll go back, he'll watch the replay, he'll like figure out, you know, what went wrong, and then I'm sure he'll have a game plan for the next time.
Well, I know he's stressed out about playing Kevin, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, he was actually talking earlier. We were chatting a little bit. He was talking about how he's not sure about Kevin long term.
Yeah, long term, right. Maybe a short term thing for now, but he enjoys the character because he's super fun. I love kind of just blocking one DP and just killing you for it. You know, I call him two-touch Kev for a reason.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly why he picked him up in the first place, right?
He loves ese que se quitaba la camisa en el torneo, sí, el mismo.
ZJZ, who's been
ese mismo.
Top 8 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves versus Kizzy K. And I feel like Kizzy is another person that's
ese
very
mismo,
studious, streams a lot. Like kind of like almost every day.
39, nació en el 85. Hola, bestia.
So, and he also beat Fenrich earlier. He put him in losers. Yeah, put him in losers.
Señor Poncho versus el CJC?
Royal King in the first round of losers top 24.
No,
so
CJC.
Now he's fighting against a Hotaru. And I fought Kizzy, I would say, 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
With Hotaru versus Kane, gave him some pointers on like what to do, kind of like this matchup.
Yeah.
Just because I do think Hotaru does really good against Kane. Just because her buttons are just way better in terms of the mid-range section. Can't really crouch C a lot with Kane because it's a threat of getting hit by standing D while punish, and then she gets 3 more heavies after that. Dash up, stand D, into feint, stand CD, or even just go regular stand C in the EX, right? It's just all big damage at that point, so you have to be really, really careful.
Okay, we got the button check.
I'm tired of the button checks, bro. Y'all should be DQ'd for button checking, to be honest. In game.
Oh my goodness, you heard it here first, folks.
Bro, there's literally a button check in the game.
Word.
I will only give it. I will only let button checks happen for people that can't read the language. Maybe the Asian players like, I can't read English or whatever. I don't know what a button is.
ZJZ's Asian.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
All
but
right.
If 2 American players do it, I'm not letting it rock.
Sure.
Oh, we're picking the stage. Yeah, we want to make sure we pick the best stage.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We go. You think this is Brooklyn?
Yeah, man. This is definitely Brooklyn, bro.
Cain Roto Heimlane versus Rotaru Futaba.
Freeman, Brooklyn.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, this is.
No he visto un solo Don Juan, ¿no? No ni Mai, ni Billy, ni Villanen, ni Precha, ni Rock, ni, bueno, sí Boombox, ni tampoco T-Sock.
The Herbal Pharmacy there too.
Tampoco Mais, nada.
Herbal Pharmacy.
Slum Battleground.
Solo les mueve la ambición. Es que parece dineral, padre.
Let's see what's going to be the opening gambit. Are we going to see
parece dineral.
just EX dash attack from Kane, or maybe just fireball?
Hay que ir seguros,
right?
Yeah, I mean, we saw this matchup earlier between Chris G and
a lot of matches actually.
Oh, actually,
throughout this whole entire weekend.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, guard cancel. That's the one thing Kizzy's really good at. Is like, if you meaty him too much, he will be very, very strong with the guard cancels.
Ahí está el Ponko está usando el gato no es roto.
Fireball. Yeah, you see, he's trying to bait the crouching C right there. That's why you saw the Hotaru walking back.
De hecho es el número 1 del gato, ¿no?
Doesn't get a combo off.
Y no estoy mal.
Guard cancel from Kizzy K.
Yeah, but still an SPG, so you have to be careful. A lot of checks for the crouching A.
Good block.
Yeah, look at that. He is sizing that up. You gotta be careful. Counter hit. This should
¿Cuál es el premio del combo breaker? Es dinero, Padre Santo.
Yeah, nice little combo right there.
Y también el pase, si no estoy mal, al SNK World Championship.
Textbook. Very textbook Hotaru versus Kane, I think.
Yep.
Nice. Using the Rev Blow right there. I'm sorry. I didn't think it had that range. Because, you know, Kane, when he does Fireball, he kind of like do a little back dash.
Yeah, he goes backwards a bit. Very privileged. And he's airborne, too.
Yeah, airborne as well, too. Yes. Nice combo. Spend level 1? No, we go for the trap. So I feel like you want to spend level 1 here, but I mean, you still get the hit, which is worked out for Kizzy.
Can he kill here if he spends both? Never mind.
He could have, but he wants to save it. He's kind of greedy at this point. But
ya se puso solito
now
en la
you
esquina.
hop jump, and you got punished for it. No meter spent for ZZZ. Good chase.
Dinero, dinero.
Oh, nice.
Beautifully placed normal from Kizzy K with punishing. Textbook stuff once again. Now it's tied up 1-1.
Yeah, I want to spend.
Lo bueno es que el que gane el torneo va a tener el dinero suficiente para viajar al SNK World Championship.
Exactly. You build meters so fast in this game.
Yeah.
Especially if you know your offense, your sequence. Yeah, I thought maybe he thought it was going to be a cross-up.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Nice.
That's the second time he got hit by that setup, too.
Yeah, good DP anti-air. Almost got the whiff punish on that D flash kick break. Yeah, I love the fact that Kizzy is one of the other Canes that uses the target combo. Like, just push back, go back to neutral, right? I don't know if that's like a good or bad thing because of how aggressive this game is, but I think that's a very good, like, I want to go back and save this. I feel like that's confidence that he thinks he can win the neutral every single time.
Exactly. Oh my goodness.
No lo voy a dejar vivo las bolas.
Seeing that much more neutral from him. This game 1 going to ZJZ.
Yeah.
Aguas con CJC.
I mean, it's just clean textbook play.
El pase es lo importante, solo con respirar el torneo SNK te llevas 10.
Normals, putting the right spots, not
inclusive si quedas en top 8 te vas a llevar una buena feria.
En KOF?
What's up?
ZZZ. Because he would always play mad lame, mad clean. It would be like, he would just dismantle people in like the most like boring way. So
well, you know what's the crazy part?
What's that?
I love watching this type
Hell
of game.
Yeah, man. Of course. Like I know who I'm talking to.
I'm a huge fan.
Yo, listen, I'm a fan of the lane play too. So
when it comes to clean, when it comes to defense, I'm all about it.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, but Kizzy also likes kind of like there's a slow-paced gameplay, so I don't think this will bother him as much.
Yo, not at all. Yeah, he's also like a guy that believes in clean play.
Yeah. Nice. Tech the throw. Yeah, see, the fact that you tech the throw so fast, like, you kind of want to go for the mix, right? You kind of want to go, let's see, maybe I can make the shimmy, maybe I can do a hop jump to kind of, like, bait those throw techs.
Yeah, I'm sure ZJZ will be thinking about it next interaction.
Yeah. Nice. I really do love the fact that ZJZ keeps trying to size Kizzy up.
Yeah, man.
Like, you try to, like, come on, press that crouching C. Again, gets hit by the same mix-up.
Third time.
It's like the fake mix-up, and it works.
Oh, wow, nice punish on the, I think it was just a feint.
Bro, I don't even know how he did dash flash kick, bro.
Yeah, man. That's the hold down forward press rev. Very cheap stuff.
Hold, dash, just dash forward flash kick. Crazy range right there. And then just clipped him.
Yes, sir.
Put him in juggle state. Nice. Misses the just defend there. And she has such good fireballs. The light fireball and the heavy fireball is such a different timing.
Yeah, man. Fast. The heavy one is so fast. It's like a bullet.
And the light one's so slow.
Word. She just runs behind it, daring you to jump.
Nice. One right here. Okay, and now are you going to jump back? Ooh, flash kick. What a read. Because if he blocked that was the round.
Yes, sir. Kizzy K now in SPG. Okay, that was a brave run throw.
It was. Sometimes you got to make those decisions, right?
Yes, sir.
The field. Spend that.
Nice, caught him.
Level one.
Okay, doesn't spend it. Kill on the next hit. And he
muerto.
Just might have it here, Justin.
Oh, no, he will. Just throw it out. Don't even try to extend the combo because you already know the super will kill. And now we're in a 1-1 scenario.
Great adjustments from Kizzy. Some nice gambits paying off for him. That run throw was so brave. I can't understate that.
That's the reason why he probably won this game. Because if he didn't do
Put
that,
him in the corner.
Yeah, if he didn't do the run throw, he would not have gotten those interactions.
Exactly.
I like the fireball right there. And I feel like ZGZ is trying to bait Kizzy to jump with those fireball feints.
Yeah.
But it's like Kizzy's not really...
He's not a jumper.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering what data that he has is causing him to think that.
Right. Maybe the kinds that he's used to playing are, there's one. Nice. And he was just so ready for that one, too. Like, that was basically like the first hop that he's really tried.
Yeah. Nice. Getting out, using the rev guard to protect himself, and also mixing up with JDs. No guard cancel there. Maybe didn't have enough time for the charge.
Nice defense, though, from ZJZ.
Wow. DP with punish?
That's OD, bro.
I think that maybe an input error, actually.
Yeah, possibly. Okay, nice.
No le pique.
Kizzy K has the corner now.
Okay.
What we got? Setting it up.
Oh, nice.
Beat the
lo dejaste ir.
Flash kick, I think.
Yeah.
Ay.
Crouching, yeah, 2C to 2C. Overheat, Kizzy, you gotta be careful. If you build one more bar, yes, that's what I told him.
Beautiful.
There is
Eso
gaps
fue
in there.
hermoso.
Don't let him do those fake strings to get the guard break.
The Justin Wong training paying off.
Nice.
What?
I love the patience and the
What the fuck?
pressure. We're gonna take him on an SPG here, easy.
Yes, sir. Spending the bar, setting it up once more. Wow. Caught him doing something.
They caught him to hold up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And then Hotaru got the far stand A. Can't really get something from there.
ZJZ though still playing so deliberate, so like compact.
Yeah. But the thing is, his hit confirms are not there right now. He had so many like stand C confirms, but he
La verdadera de Taiwán.
Now we got to confirm from the stand D though.
Yes, sir.
Spend level 1. Now it's a guess for EX command throw or DP.
Ooh, overhead.
Hola.
The
Listo, recuperación. JC.
This is going to tie it up in
Lo
rounds.
dejaste
ZJZ
ir.
and KZK both
Easy.
on match point.
Yeah, the crazy part is they also are very close in meter too. So
Vamos que
this is
caíse
super
point.
even. But the thing is, if Kizzy can get the hit first to spend the bar, it would help him so much.
no.
Oh my god, that almost was a wild punish. That was so scary.
Wow, beautiful stand B and confirmed.
Uf.
Oh, the frame trap. But
No, lo continuaste, ¿por qué?
Oh my gosh. And Kizzy taking full advantage with the anti-air. Goes for the setup, gets hit once
No.
more. But
Ya,
the
muerto.
flip out, saving his ass. And ZJZ is going to take the set.
Wow. From the
Wow.
flip.
Moving on into the top 8.
Yeah, I felt like that was super
se nos fue el
unfortunate,
muchacho del
eventually,
poncho.
he got hit by like kind of the air juggle state because ZGC held up, right? And because of that, Kizzy committed to the special move, and that's
Se nos
kind
fue
of
el
where the wild
muchachón del
punish happened
poncho.
with stand C. But that was super unfortunate because you can't really train yourself to not do the special move from this. You see hit, special move, but air base, it's so hard to see.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's literally what everybody trains for, is to react to the hit with the special, right?
Yeah.
So, unfortunate for Kizzy, man, but that was obviously the right decision from ZJZ, and he moves on to face Cientifikov to see who goes into the loser side top 8.
I mean, like I said, this ZJZ guy, he's a frequent top 8er.
He's pretty good.
He likes to be in top 8. Like he
Tiene
hasn't gotten
Cientifikov,
an
papá.
EWC spot or SWC spot.
Pensando que
He's
era de
always
la
kind of
TAM.
like either 7 for 5th, but he's trying to obviously get
El
that
tipo
top
más,
finish,
como
at
dice,
least
el tipo
minimum
más
top 8.
asiático del mundo.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Y luego
possible
el
that
Magius,
some of
oh,
these
ese
guys
era
that
latino.
already qualified do place above him, right?
Yeah, sure.
And that's obviously, you know, the spot goes to the people
Koichi,
below.
Fenrich.
Right, Fenrich, and even Punko.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So the possible 3 people could be helping 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, man.
We'll see. There might be some tiebreakers because I remember last year for at least EWC Street Fighter, they had to do a bunch of tiebreakers.
Oh, yeah?
Because a lot of people kept qualifying and the same people placing were already qualified.
I see.
So we might have a similar scenario.
Honestly, yeah.
Because 5th place is a tie,
Yeah.
right? 5th place and 7th place.
Right, right.
So that could be a situation, maybe not this tournament.
Probably not this
but
one, yeah.
maybe CEO
Yeah.
or even BAM next week. Who
Yeah.
knows, right? So, I mean, we'll get to see. But next match, we're going to get Fenrich versus DeGio.
Oh, boy.
Fenrich versus Gio.
Fenrich is in losers. He was the champion for last week at
Yeah.
Brussels and also 2nd place runner-up at EVO Japan. But this time he went to losers early because Kizzy is the one that put him there from like in the kind mirror match.
That's right, that's right. The Gio as well, a Hokutomaru player, so it's once more a Hokutomaru kind match.
Yep.
We watched this one. It's going to be interesting to see like what approach they take to it compared to like Chris G and Matt KOF, right?
Yep. Or even Super Noon as well too, more of
True.
like a set play. So
Yeah, true,
curious to see what kind of Hokutomaru DeGio is. Like, is he a set play? Is he a runaway? Which one is he playing? But either way, Fenrich's game plan is like, okay, if I pin you down, I am going to do dash.
Uf, qué novedad, Hokutomaru versus
Kane.
Kane.
Until you find a gap, until you are brave enough to press a button and interrupt me in the
A ver
right
cómo
time.
cómo lo juega.
Let's see if Gio's able to find those spots.
Oh, yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, man.
Is the Gio, I believe the
He's
Gio's
Peruvian.
from Peruvian.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's living currently in Miami with one of his sponsors, the guy that runs the Get Hype Zone.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Was
he's
he
housing him.
King of Fighters player from before?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, like an incredible King of Fighters player. One of the guys that you would always talk about, like in discussions about who's the best in the West. Like the Gio's one of those guys.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Yeah, man. Incredible player. And he's got a lot of confidence, too. I was actually chatting with him. I know a tiny bit of Spanish, so I was able to chat with him a little bit.
Like
He was
hola.
just- No, a little bit more, a little bit more. I took 4 years of it in high school,
Como
so
estas?
yes, I know all that stuff. So yeah, he was able to. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. So
Okay.
I hope to see him do well.
Yeah, I think most people in FGC are pretty
yeah.
awesome people.
Definitely.
Ooh, you saw that? He said, "Nah, I don't want to do fist bump. I want the handshake. I want paper, not rock." I see. Okay, already winning the mind games. Beforehand. But
we got the Hoku versus Kine.
Yeah, I feel like Hoku tomorrow. I know like a lot of Kine players do not like this matchup, but
I don't think anybody likes the Hoku matchup,
Just
right?
No. Yeah, you're right. But like in terms of like how to win it, I don't see Fenrich having a problem. The way he
Se llama Pepita la del barrio.
I don't feel like he
El narrador.
because he's not a zoner type of guy. He's just like
he runs it in.
I'm just trying to block with my face.
Yeah,
¿Qué pasa con tus preguntas, Mario? ¿Estás borracho o qué?
One weakness of Hoku tomorrow, it's like the wake up defense, right?
Yes. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen.
O drogado.
Yeah, dash forward already. Yep. Ooh, but no cancel though. That's such a. It's like a call chicken, right?
Exactly.
I dare you to press a button.
It reminds me of like Samsung.
Ando comiendo.
Right?
Ok, ¿la comida te vuelve menso?
Look at that flash.
No jodas. Acabas de ver en pantalla que está el pinche Justin Ward y luego preguntas, ¿ese es Justin Ward?
Oh, another challenge right back.
Yeah, counter hit confirmed. He's standing in. Yep, no defense right there. Oh, okay.
Nice JDs from the Geo.
No guard cancel.
No te preocupes, Magio, no te preocupes. Sí es Justin.
Great guard cancel flash kick from Fenrich.
Super nice.
Ay.
Good dash cancel right there.
De Gio, sí es cierto, en Perú.
¿Dónde
¿Dónde está Mauricio?
Caught him reaching.
Apoyando a su raza.
Round on the board for him.
Estás viendo el rebo podrido.
It's tough. I mean, you have to gamble on like either like guard cancel super or guard cancel rev blow or just wake up super, right?
Yeah, definitely. That was a beautiful double jump though. Managed to punish the close C.
Yeah. Take him out of SPG as well too. So now, I mean, I feel like the Geo's doing really good here.
Oh, and this time goes for the throw. Cheeky stuff.
Yeah, unfortunate you're blocking. You're in this position. Yeah, there it is.
The close C pressure like you were talking about.
Okay, cross up though. Super. Nice confirm. 19 hit combo. Ooh, that was so tricky there. That's going to be the round.
Yes, sir. Yeah, great confirm from the Geo. The 2-hit confirm into super reminds me of like KOF 98 almost.
Yeah, that was actually amazing there.
Mauricio es de Perú, sí, Mauricio es de Perú.
Oh my God,
no.
Just let it rip. Why not?
Unfortunately. I mean, that's the way he opened up round 1 as well.
Yeah.
He loves that.
Okay, yep. Another 5C pressure. Dash up 5C. And I love the fact that he's just changing it up too. What? That still caught him in the back?
Con la presión.
Not the cape.
Oh, no hagas eso. Ah!
Orb.
Yeah, not the scarf, man. The scarf. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh, that worked out.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, super. You have to block that. And this is going to be this. Yeah, this. He
I thought there was
a big guard there.
That's what I thought too.
Prende mix.
Maybe that's why he because he was in overheat situation.
El top 16 de luces.
Huge challenge. Catching the Geo, trying to do something. Maybe trying to throw there.
Throw there.
Demonios, el Geo tiene problemas.
In that scenario, but Fenrich taking game 1 against the Geo.
Tiene problemitas.
In this match. Oh, well, I wonder what Geo is going to think about here. Go back to character select, thinking about probably where to put the SPG possibly.
Could be.
Yeah, he puts it in the middle this time around. Maybe he wants to save it because he's like, yeah, Fenrich is going to go crazy. I'm not going to get my opportunity. So at least here, I have a guarantee opportunity to use a little bit of my SPG.
Yeah, certainly. So, yeah, I mean, it feels like the Geo wants to play this matchup a tiny bit closer than Chris G did. And so far, that hasn't really been working out for him because Fenrich also wants to play the matchup really close.
Yeah.
Vamos, Gio.
Nice.
Fenrich está bien pasado de lanza también.
Nice block. Yo, but this pressure is just OD.
Yeah. Throw another orb, but the jump out, oh, unfortunate. Back throw, back to the same position.
Oh, my gosh. The layers on this offense, man.
Yeah, and I'm surprised Fenrich didn't believe in that crouching A into the flash kick there. He probably thought like he's gonna keep blocking, so you could do another like dash.
Falta moverse más al Gio.
Cut the startup, and it's gonna hurt.
It might be the round. Yeah, that's the round. Overheat. Yeah.
Very nice.
Mames.
Optimization. Fenrich will always find the most optimal combo.
Bro, I used to watch his Jin all the time in Blaze Blue. Whew. Was a work of art.
Bro, even in DBFZ.
Yeah, man.
It always kills.
Oh, big punish, but doesn't confirm.
Yeah, it was kind of hard because he didn't, stand deep.
Yeah, true.
Right? Shout out to the orb for protecting you.
Yes, sir.
That was huge. That was a win.
Got bailed out. That was like a Doom missile situation.
Yeah. Okay, again, dash C into the feint. Lots of the feints happening there.
Okay, goes over with the double jump. Oh my god,
yeah.
Nice JDs.
I'm surprised he didn't rev. I guess you were scared of rev blow there because Fenrich could react with his own rev blow there.
That's right.
Said shoutouts to the flame.
Oh, big cross up. Gets him out of SPG finally.
Esto es hora de despertar, Gio. ¡Vamos!
Here. Oh my gosh, again, gets the close C, but is scared to confirm into Kuhadan.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, usually I feel like if you're going to go for, like, a stand C pressure, at least here, you do stand B. The stand B will combo naturally the stand C.
That's
se fue nuestro guerrero.
Because it's
and
so
it's plus
hard
anyway.
Yeah, it's plus. So
plus like 3, I think.
Yeah, it's hard to do a single hit confirm. That's the main issue.
Yeah,
Chale.
For sure. And Fenrich moving on. He has the honor of playing against Kless to see who goes into the loser side of top 8.
Terry. The interesting Terry, I feel like he's such an interesting Terry. Just, he doesn't really he likes using one EXs in the rev blow, which is
you don't see it from anybody else. Really.
I don't really see any other Terry doing that type of string. But like you mentioned earlier,
todo por culpa del Mauricio que no estuvo aquí apoyando. Esos paisanos.
Right?
Yeah, and the fact that nobody else is doing it means that they won't be ready for that situation,
that makes sense.
right?
Possibly.
I'm not okay. So it's probably going to be Koji KOG versus Gamer B.
That's going to be
B versus Koji a la
losers round 2 match before we get to the losers qualifiers, I believe, right?
Yep,
Unless they're playing a different game. That's the only way.
Oh, that's possible.
Because that's what happened to Chris. He was playing
Es que se malacostumbraron a jugar esa porquería de CoF 15, güey.
Right.
But some
no
other
los culpo.
that to be looking forward to before we get our next match.
Eso es cierto, los gringos vienen fuertes.
Scientific Cough versus EGC.
La cultura cosplay pecho con una colombiana no tiene nada que ver, pero aquí ando diciendo mamadas. O sea, ahí la manda si quieres en el canal de ya tú sabes. Para ver qué tal.
And I mean, this is another treat. You don't really see Vox too often.
That's true. We don't. I'm glad that we're seeing a Vox get this far in the bracket. I want to see him moving on a bit more, just to like spice up the top 8 a tiny bit, right?
I just noticed, is he playing on a pad?
Oh, looks like it.
He's definitely used to be a stick player.
That's. I mean, yeah, he's like a dinosaur, so he better be a stick player at some point.
What kind of pad is that? Is that like a?
I have no clue. I don't know my pads like that.
Yeah, I can't tell, but I feel like this is when you know my man retired and came back. He retired fighting games.
Word.
Right? He hang up the stick and now he's a pad player. That's when you know he's like on the couch. Like, oh, hey, this Fatal Fury game kind of fun.
Yeah. It's definitely like the more convenient peripheral.
Yeah. That is casual right there. Oh my God, that's actually hilarious.
Oh, we got another button check. They both passed the non-native speaker.
Nah, Gamer B speaks English, man.
Yeah, I know, but non-native speaker.
Nah, he can read English. He good. If he can survive in America by himself.
Word.
Because he can read, he can talk, and everything.
Yeah.
It's all good though. You know, as long as it's, like we have the double American, I think, right, in one of the matches, so they can't.
They don't. They better not be doing this.
Yeah, they better not. But I watch KOG play a lot, and I know he loves. He's a frequent dive kicker.
Yes.
Box Reaper.
Doing EX dive kicks
a la bestia.
It's really good if you don't know how to stop it, right?
Yeah.
He also even has the ground dash attack, which is also really hard to stop, right? Because it's plus if it hits. Well, if you block it, but you can challenge it with everything is all high dodge
Koji.
Sure.
But you have to react to it.
¿Se la va a rifar con el box? ¿En serio?
Too late, then you'll just get counter hit.
O se la rifa o va a ser tremendamente papiado.
So get ready, go. Nice, look at that, ready, just doing the dash attack and the neutral jump from Gamer B, automatic.
Nice block from KOG.
Nice. Yeah, I love the fact that they didn't press anything because they were scared of the JD.
Oh wow, it doesn't get the combo afterwards.
Yeah. But KOG gets the combo using the pressure right there.
The overheat.
What happened? How did you get there?
A lot of rev guarding happened.
Okay,
nice confirm.
Nice. I like the ender right there. Gonna run away a little bit.
Ooh,
nice duck there. The duck. It felt like King of Fighters 15 there.
It kind of did, yeah. Low profile in the jump in.
Stand D again. And you see KOG trying to get. He got a little desperate there.
Haciendo mapeado.
I didn't do any damage when he was in overheat.
Exactly. And Gamer B realized he like sniffed it out and just stuck out like really safe normals and caught the approaches.
Yeah. Gamer B drops the combo, gave KOG the option. There's the dive kick again. Again, another DP in the scenario.
But once more, it feels once more like Koji KOG just doesn't have any control of the game state, right?
Yeah, it doesn't, right? I think that's the problem with
Vox.
With Vox.
Yeah.
And also even a lot of characters when they fight Kane,
yeah.
they usually you can't be stable. You're gonna be the one that has to take the risk against this character.
Exactly.
Nice. And the thing is, he's getting all these hits, but it's all from lights, all from A's and everything, just like snares like that. He always goes for it, and it doesn't do a lot of damage, right?
Exactly. It doesn't lead into anything really.
Okay.
KOG thrown. Gamer B on the cusp of taking the game 1.
Again, another DP reaction. But he had no choice to DP there. Dive kick.
And that'll do it. Gamer B taking game 1 in a dominant fashion. Koji KOG really needs to find a way to wrestle control away from Gamer B somehow.
Maybe instead of going for more lights, probably go for like just regular command throws. At least you throw the thread in there, so you can maybe force Gamer B to try to jump out.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can kind of like use the mind game, because KOG, I mean, he's infamous for being a grappler player.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like you make those. You're a person that likes to make those hard reads when somebody's going to jump. So we haven't seen the command throw. Yeah, we only just been seeing a lot of like standing A's in general.
He's trying to play like super safe and super compact, and that's not necessarily playing.
Pero si lo regalan, güey, ¿cómo que subió?
Unless the casual in him, the pad in him, stopped him from doing that.
Could be. Oh, there's the grab. Just a regular grab, though.
See, there you go. So now you got Gamer B to jump out a bit, and you can kind of like get that information gathering going.
True. Yeah, it's so important to condition people to behave how you want them to in this game. Oh my goodness, yeah, because there's so many different ways that they can play any matchup, right?
Yeah.
So you need to kind of break it down.
Another, yep. I love Vox's rev blow. His rev blow is so good.
It looks really cool too. Oh my gosh, the poke with the flash kick. That's the mark of the wolf stuff.
Yep. Nice. That move right there, kind of like the little splatter move, whatever that's called. That's so hard to jump. You can't jump it.
Right. It's huge. It's very tall.
There's so many times when I fought Vox online, they use that move and I'm like jumping and I'm like, oh, I got free punish.
Right.
Psych, you don't.
All right, Koji KOG on the board now. Yeah, it seems like he was able to make some adjustments. Gamer B now kind of has to think about it.
Nice. There it is. Yeah, beating the EX dive kick right there. Ooh.
Nice back dash.
That's
huge punish. Yeah.
Are we cashing out though?
I want to say he should spend at least 1 bar here. Oh,
okay. That's what I'm saying. We definitely cashing out. Let's get back to 0. That's right. How dare you do my boy Grant like that? Do you know if this is like a son or what's the lore?
I think he's not like Grant's kid or anything. He's just like he's just like some random punk.
He's a fan?
Yeah, he's a fanboy.
Okay. Somehow he got the mask, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the
Commander, sí, cierto.
The deal 1-1
Hola, bestia.
Yes, sir.
He's like, yeah, I got it. I like how he got he's getting the coaching from the CAG boys. He's like, yeah, I'm good. No more coaching. I'm good. But I think Gamer B is gonna just let it rip now.
Yeah.
Because he's also a player that likes. Eventually, when there's a lot of reads and not something he's comfortable with, he's gonna let it rip.
Sure.
Bájale de huevos, güey, bájale.
This is like an infinite. Okay.
¿Quién quieres que gane el torneo? No sé, la verdad. Está muy difícil saber.
Flash kick break.
Beating the anti-air attempt.
Yeah. It's tough. I mean, air rev blow is definitely a new thing that a lot of people are not used to.
Yeah, it throws a wrench into everyone's plans.
Okay. Pressure. See, like those type of strings, like KOG sees that he doesn't know how to deal with that, but that's a big gap. You can definitely either flash kick it or you can high dodge attack in those situations like that.
No doubt. Okay, and that's plus. Maybe he didn't know that.
No, who fights Vox?
Exactly.
Oh! No.
Uh-oh.
That was so fortunate.
Big chance for Gamer B.
Yeah. Cranking up the rev gauge, and that's going to kill. Yeah,
oh my
overheat.
Goodness.
And even if you had one more attempt,
lo
you
dejó
can finish it with the dash attack afterwards.
That's right. Gamer B now on match point.
He did the wrong super.
Dude, what the fuck?
He should have done the other super. He wanted max damage, but the super would have killed anyway.
Exactly. It's hard to like train yourself to not do the thing that you've always been doing. Oh, nice bait on the throw, but no.
Yeah, the problem with that one, he couldn't get neutral C. He got neutral C instead, even though he was so close.
Yeah, man.
¿Qué está pasando?
Very unfortunate break. And now KOG, once again, on the cusp of elimination. Gamer B, so close. Keeping himself safe once more with the orb.
Oh, I think that might have been info error, but it worked out. We're going to throw orb super.
Okay.
Hola, bestia.
Okay, DP had no choice. Oh, we're backdashing. Oh, he is going in. What?
Oh, ¿qué está haciendo?
¿Qué está haciendo? Too much is what he did.
Yeah, it might have been input error, but
could be.
Yeah, it looked like he was like, yeah, I'm hitting you.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Unfortunate way for that run to end. Koji KOG, of course, another one of the legends of the fighting game community.
Yeah.
But, of course, GamerB is as well. So.
Yeah, I mean, he's also newly sponsored by Flash Wolves. And I don't know if Sako's still playing, but I feel like he might be the oldest sponsor player if Sako's not playing anymore.
Oh, my gosh, you might be right.
At least second.
Right,
at least second, because Sako's definitely
Shadow
number one.
X is sponsored too, and he's pretty up there too.
Is he?
Yeah, he's pretty up there. He's in his 40s somewhere.
Okay, but like I feel like because I heard Shadow X doesn't really travel too much.
Well, yeah, he wasn't able to, but he's here.
Yeah, he's here because of Falcons and everything like that.
Yeah.
So he was always like the online warrior type of guy, right?
Yeah, I mean he was always a legend, in Mexico, right? But it's been difficult for him to travel. But now that he's able to travel, we're going to be seeing a lot more of him, which I'm happy to see. Yeah,
that's super awesome right there. Because I see him always just minimum top 3 in NA online.
Quiero comprar la completa del Gran Blue Fantasy. ¿Cuánto vale la completa?
Many of the NA competitors, right?
Yeah, and he's playing such a fair character.
Yeah.
Rock Howard.
Yeah, man, he's just gapping people. That's all.
Gapping people, yeah. Now another match to. I think this is the start of who's gonna make top 8 now. The next 4 matches. First match going on board is Super Noon and Punko.
Yeah.
USA versus Korea. And that. Man, this is going to be tough. Because Super Noon, obviously, he likes to run away a lot.
Yeah.
And it also set plays a lot.
Punko, papa.
Punko, I mean, he's the aggressor. And I think Punko, he doesn't really go for too many throws. So Super Noon's habit of just trying to jump out of throw pressure, it might hit him hard.
Yeah, exactly. If Punko gets a read on it and delays the button just right, he gets a juicy, close, heavy starter.
Yeah, and so we're going to see. All right. From what I saw right here, I'm going to blame Super Noon on this, okay? He looked like he said, hey, let's do this.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, if they go with a button check, I'm blaming him. I'm blaming him. They better just play a match right. Because Punko definitely, he's like, oh, I'm ready,
He don't care. Yeah.
I'm ready, baby.
And he always looks so relaxed. It's insane. And then you see how he plays, and it looks like he's playing with a gun to his head.
I mean, because he was kind of only doing retro streaming, but now he has his opportunity.
¿Está muy barato?
Yeah, man.
Oh, they're doing, but I blame Super Noon for this one, 100%, because he's the one that offered it. I blame him. The button checks. What if this was like a bait? It's like, yeah, I just want to see what your movement's looking like.
Sure. Getting the data.
Yeah, getting the data. Because, there's some players that just try to talk to you before the tournament match. I'm like, nah, I know your gameplay.
Word.
You're trying to pretend we are friends.
Exactly.
So I can kind of
trying to get my guard down.
Yeah, make it go easy on you. Punko's like, bro, I don't even understand what you're saying. I need Google Translate on my phone.
Yeah, his English is not so good.
All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Gato, definitely an amazing character. I mean, we already have one Gato in top 8. We might have a second one in top 8.
That would be a treat, honestly.
Yeah,
Plus, it's always exciting to watch Punko play, right? The man is just a madman.
That's the perfect way to put it. Oh, my God. What, both dash straight up? Okay.
This is what we're playing?
Oh, Punko?
Yeah, tries to go for the rev blow.
Oh, okay. He loves that, bro. Oh, my goodness.
I'm telling you, you can't do that against him, man. You cannot roll. Just back tech and just take the guarantee meaty at that point. Again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we want that rev blow out of here. I get it.
Dude, Punko is so dangerous in a first-to-2 format, man.
He is. And that's really hard. You can't really jump out of that pressure because he can easily hit confirm it just because
Uy,
¿cómo
se le cruzó ahí?
Unsafe EX moves. But
goodness.
He didn't have to do that.
3 times in a row?
He didn't have to do a -2 such scenario.
He thinks it combos or something.
That's what he does.
Yeah,
he just likes it.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Jumping out of that pressure. That's counter hit.
Yeah, actually.
Super.
The fancy stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's one strength
¿Estás, Facundo? Bienvenido.
This has compared to others.
¿Todo bien?
That he has a super good advancing normal that if it counter hits, he gets a full combo from it.
Yeah, definitely.
Other characters don't really get that, right?
Yeah. Or if they do, they're not as good. Like Kevin's forward B, for example, is pretty good in that regard. Also counter hit. Same with my slide, but those are not on the same level.
No, ¿cómo caíste en eso, Punko?
Look at that.
Es que habría hecho todos los just defend.
I like the backdash. Oh my god.
That's so dangerous.
Yeah, that could have been a big jump in. Nice JD. Accidental JD, though.
Definitely. Oh,
I thought he was going to press the B version, actually.
Yeah, man.
See, again, I don't know what he tried to do there. Did he try to, jump out with maybe hyper defense there?
I suspect it's a jump out attempt.
Oh, that was close. Now it's a guess. Okay, yeah, that's plus frames in that situation. Go for the chip damage. Yeah, that's minus. But the thing is, you saw the delay tech too, just in case Punko decided to let it rip.
All right, Super still has a chance.
Asegurándose
Nice,
nivel 1.
I think your best option there was had to go for a throw.
Pero ¿dónde pasa
just
el
because they
de
had to,
Conquist? No tengo ni idea, la verdad.
Oh my gosh.
Pero ya está progreso.
Yeah, see, it's not going to work. You need to throw him a little bit more.
Oh, and the wild punish.
Yeah.
Papá, ese Punko está agresivo.
You can't go for a shimmy before you throw somebody.
Yeah, but also like going for the throw to begin with feels so scary, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But so, yeah, like you said, you do have to go for it every once in a while.
Nice. Oh, no confirm from 2 hits.
Hola.
No,
it's not gonna work.
No.
And that's unfortunate because you're trained to see that to rev blow, but Okudomaru is one of those characters that kind of tricks you to believe that's a thing.
Yeah, that's kind of the beauty of every character having unique rev blows.
Yeah.
You have to play them all differently.
Nice forward throw, almost out of rev. Oh yes, that's the command throw. I think a lot of people are going to be ready for that one.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Now you're going to roll. Don't roll forward. Yeah, that's right. Just hold it. Hold that pressure.
Okay, great check. Oh my gosh.
Hola.
Yeah, I'm surprised Okudomaru didn't hit there.
Yeah, man. And Supernoon, actually, I think he can kill here.
It's close. It's close.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Uy, ¿qué pasó ahí?
If he somehow got that.
Brother, yeah, I was about to say that movement was genius. But what might have happened, he might have actually gotten his inputs weird. Because he crossed under there. Okay,
that was kind of crazy. He did dash forward, and then Okudomaru jump back. And then Punko hop jump back, and it became a crossover by accident.
Yeah, man. That's not.
Oh my gosh.
This time it was not Super Noon's favor yet again. That rev blow is pretty blessed, isn't it?
Yeah, and also Punko, he likes to do. He believes in his rev blows a lot.
Yes, he does.
So even in that situation, like he did it first, right? Super Noon was able to react accordingly. Okay, nice. Again with the forward B.
Good backdash though, recognizing there's just enough time.
Yeah. Yeah, plus frames in this situation. Nice jump.
No, yeah.
He delayed it a tiny bit too much.
Yeah, should have done it a little bit earlier, right?
You saw he like walked forward doing it.
Yeah. Spend the level
Hey, vamos, Punko!
He might be dead, actually.
Yeah, man. That's why it's so scary going for those throws to start the conditioning, because like if they're aware of it, then you might die.
It's also the same way Super Noon lost the first game in the winner's bracket.
Papá, todavía no se va el Punko. Vamos.
Heartbreaker, man.
Yeah. Match point.
No, no te metas así, güey.
I looked at Punko's face, and he definitely just like did the head roll. So I think it might have been input error there.
It could be.
Pressing the button, trade. Oh my God, that was a game of chicken there.
Can't you get a guaranteed punish there if you like mash down CE? The high
dodge attack? Yeah, I think you can. But maybe just because Gato might be a little bit different because he has a bit more startup on his.
It could be, yeah.
That's like 9-frame high dodge attack versus like others that's like more than 9.
True.
Yeah, okay, I like the fact that. I like that.
What
if he did super. Oh, the chase down with OS!
That was disgusting, bro. Oh my God, the counter hit the huge launch.
Oh, is he dead?
Oh, shit.
No,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay, but he's now guessed for game for throw, and Super Noon might jump back.
Has 2 bars of super as well. Oh my gosh. Tried to block the DP that time.
Yeah, because the thing is, even the 2 supers, it won't do a lot.
Right.
Like he needs a 2-touch here.
Yeah, definitely. Oh God.
Jump jab. What?
Hello?
Reversal elbow.
Oh my gosh.
But he can't afford EX. Look at this. He has his rev is so high. Oh, missed it.
19 seconds remain.
Okay, he's getting lower. He needs
Oh,
one to be confirmed to start to get the party started.
Confírmalo, Punko.
There it is. That's one.
That one.
You have to throw here. Just throw here. Oh,
the overheat. Anything will do. Oh my gosh, the 2
No.
He didn't believe. He didn't believe.
8 seconds remain.
Yeah. What? Don't do EX. He might high dodge it. The chip damage is enough.
No puede ser.
That did so much chip.
That was like 5%.
Why did that do so much chip?
Brother, that character's kind of blessed.
Oh my God, that did a lot of chip damage.
Word. Yo, that was expert play, though, from Super Noon. He played that so patiently, waiting for the opportunity, and it did eventually present itself. He was working that guard gauge down so well.
No puede ser que le haya hecho tanto chip damage.
Really came and hit Punko in the butt.
I'm surprised Punko did not react to the EX teleport, because I felt like he was looking for it.
Exactly, yeah, because that's like the only thing you look for in that situation, right?
He even crouching A, because even if he does the EX teleport, after the crouching A, he could cancel into beat DP.
Right.
Or even do high dodge attack in that scenario.
Yeah.
It still would have won there.
Exactly.
SPG every time you reset in training mode.
Love it.
Okay, a lot of whiffs.
Great rev guards.
Uy, cómo no le va a pegar ahí, por Dios.
Yeah.
Punko looks very frustrated about that, and I don't blame him. That is the worst feeling.
Nice block on that. And there's that counter too.
Oh my goodness. The momentum is all Super Noon right now.
I mean, hell yeah. He made the huge comeback, but the
huge
throw.
hop.
Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, let's go for the hard knockdown here. No, now he's going to be able to roll back.
All right, goes for the meaty, yeah.
Oh my god. What?
Went for guard cancel, I think.
That or super?
Or super, yeah.
Oh, I think he's dead here.
Yeah, I think so.
What? One more EX? Yep. Look at the damage, bro. When you think about combos and you think about, like, hey, this character can't kill
Los difíciles, los hyper
Naruto
difíciles.
can.
No se lo esperan, güey.
It's like him and Kevin, they'll always find a way.
No se
Hotaru
esperan
feels
esas
like he always
jugadas.
surprises anyone with how much damage he does.
Oh. Forward B again. Oh
Eso.
my god, the rev blow.
Vamos, Punko, aprovecha eso.
Overhead.
Yeah, that was
Excelente.
smart because he used the overhead to kind of like stop the rev gauge, right? He wanted to kind of put him in a position where to take out the SPG.
Cuidado. Uy, papá.
Something there. And this is going to hurt quite a bit. Super Noon once more on death's door. Punko.
Do we wake up Super though?
Just wake up Fuzzy Jump.
No super there. I'm surprised. Get the hard knockdown to get the party started.
The nerves.
Nice
Nice
jump.
Ooh.
That was huge. Okay, now we definitely spend level 1. Okay, now we're in a guess for where if the next hit will hit and win.
The guard cancel.
Dios santo, Punko.
Punko keeping himself alive with the most clutch wake-up guard cancel DP that I have ever seen.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Wow. Ooh,
Just
Punko.
defend, papá.
Gaming. They must be proud about their
Just
new pickup.
defend,
I mean,
punish.
he already qualified.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
he's
true.
good. Now he's trying to get the SWC spot. And he's also in the mate. He's in top 8 to get that top 8 prize too.
That's right. Yeah, that's our first loser side qualifier into the top 8.
Wow. Okay, Punko. Okay, you want me? I'm gonna tell you a funny story.
What's
right?
that?
So Punko, you know, we're hanging out a lot on what was it? It was Thursday night.
Okay.
You know, we were playing games and everything. We went to go get dinner, and he's like, it's 11:30 at night.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's like, I gotta go back to my hotel, and you know, just
Yo le
get
doy
ready
el
for
cuerpo.
Friday.
Sí, no
I was
manches.
like, all right, cool. I'll put you in the Uber.
Y sobre todo, luego, después de sacar esas jugadas.
Got you, right?
Yeah.
I put him in the Uber. He gets back to the hotel, and I get a message from Uber say, "Hey, you left the cell phone here."
Uh-oh.
Right? So I'm like, "Oh man, Punko got no laptop. He got no cell phone. He got no way."
Word.
So I'm like, "All right, Uber, come back to my hotel, and I'll pick up the phone. I'll give you the extra $20 that they charge you." So I get it. And then I'm like, "Man, how do I contact Punko?" So I'm messaging Weibo Gaming. I'm messaging Mena. I'm messaging all these people that might know his room number.
Sure.
So all you hear is dung, 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 dung. And I'm like, what is this, right? And it was just Punko from the door. And this is a 30-minute walk.
Oh
at
my
night.
gosh,
So
yeah.
he sprinted back to the hotel, and he's like, "Do you have my cell phone?" I was like, "Yeah." I picked it up.
Yeah.
Uber will drop it. You left it in the Uber. He's like, "Oh my God, thank you so much. I'm so stupid." And he was just popping off like, and then he was just so happy.
Yeah.
But the fact that he ran from 2 miles from his hotel at 11:30 at night in Chicago back to the venue, just maybe I have the phone.
Exactly. Yeah. He
That's
must have
crazy.
been desperate. Yeah.
Super desperate. So
I'm glad you were able to get it sorted out for him, though.
yeah,
Good guy, Justin, bro.
I know. It was. I should have trolled him a little bit. Like, I don't got it.
Dude, can you imagine? He'd probably hate you if you trolled him like that.
I'm like, yo, I don't know. I don't have it.
Yeah, that'd be so evil, bro.
I should have done it just a little bit.
Just a little bit,
raise up the blood pressure a little bit. You know what I mean? But
Parece a mí los comentarios de esos torneos ya que no narran la pelea, sino que más que nada charlan entre ellos y lo que está pasando. No, sí lo hacen, pero después de la pelea es que se empiezan a hablar.
For top 8.
That's right. That's right.
Pero dentro de la pelea siguen comentando lo de la pelea.
Yo, next time.
Terry Bogard.
Terry versus Kind.
¿Cómo, Terry?
Like,
¿Es verdad esto?
Definitely uphill battle for Kless.
Yeah.
Just because Terry's so honest compared to, I feel like, Kind. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. He's
La leyenda usando a
He's
Terry.
like a character that kind of thrives in scrambles, but like Fender's just so
Puedo
good
creerlo.
at like
Como un
playing
milagro,
a controlled game plan. It's gonna be hard to create those scrambles with him.
Controlled game plan, set play game plan. You don't even see the gaps game plan. So we might see Kless kind of like do a
Ah,
lot of,
huevo, el Terry nalgueador de damas.
power dunks, right?
Yeah.
Power dunks,
Buenas salidas tocó ese Terry,
block scenarios,
Yeah.
which
Y él
might be
dice,
bad,
y lo haría otra vez.
right? Because one block DP and Kane gets that standing D, like, oh, that's tough.
It hurts.
It definitely does.
But hey,
hurt.
what if he doesn't block? That's always the thought in your mind when you rip that DP.
Yeah, but it's just too much information that you give Kine.
True.
Because eventually you will block one.
Yeah.
And that could be the round.
Exactly,
that
yeah.
could be the game.
Yeah, I mean, these guys at this level are so good at adjusting really quickly in these tournament sets.
He also has an interesting style because, like I said, he uses a lot. Wow, that's the beta stuff. Ooh, he let one rip already.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Conditioning already in effect.
Okay, goes for the Rekka.
Go.
And this is where Fenrich really shines, right?
Yeah.
Wow, yo, the stand B, beautifully placed.
Nice. Goes for the
Pero
throw
sí
there
más
in
esto
that
que
scenario. Another stand C. Again, letting it rip. I'm telling you, this is information gathering. But what a great chase down, but wrong special move.
Unfortunate.
I guess if he did, he definitely overheat.
Yeah.
In that scenario, I guess you could just do raw super, though.
True.
Because then it would have lowered your rev gauge by a lot, too. But at least I think by 12%.
Oh my gosh, he's actually dead. I thought he might survive this, but no.
Listen, that's Fenrich.
You're right.
You gotta show respect to the...
Dude, I always think that too. Whenever I watch any of his matches in any game, I always think that.
That's the optimization god.
No,
yes, sir. Ooh,
ahí va.
Big jump over.
No lo dejes salir eso.
Oh, wow, nice.
What?
That wasn't even a rev guard. That was just raw reactions.
Yeah, raw reactions. Ooh,
Hola.
okay.
Sin miedo, sin miedo.
Yeah, good awareness on the hit. Let it rip. You want to let it rip? I got one, too.
Nice.
Didn't want to challenge after the Rekka, even though he was -5 there.
Yeah, just wanted to go back to neutral. Nice check on the dash forward.
Again.
Oh, no. Wait, is he
No, I don't believe it.
Okay,
yeah, that's why he stopped. He knew. It was close, though.
It was definitely close. He's got the 2 bars to work with still. I feel like we see a
No,
random thing.
cuidado.
Oh my
No,
God,
F.
there it is. Random thing into super.
That was the random
Ala.
thing. Rich, game 1.
I was thinking more along the lines
Penriti.
of like random far normal into orb super into like resetting the situation because I mean
demasiado,
really
demasiado cómo se
too,
mueve.
so I mean that was another path to victory, but he didn't even need it. Just random rev charge move.
Yeah, random dash attack.
Yeah, man.
Why not? EX dash attack. That's good. It's a golden move.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if you saw the clip of
Panic.
Koichi trying to figure out how to stop the EX dash move, and you just saw counter.
¿Cómo castiga eso ahí, güey?
He just looked at the camera like, bruh.
Exactly. Yeah, and like it feels like you can't do anything about it. You just have to block it honestly.
Yeah. Okay. One goes for that. Nice. I like to use the usage of rev guard here, but gets hit by the standing B in the EX. Not gonna kill, but very close. Sets up another orb here. Nice.
Hola.
Yeah, he had to guard cancel there, right? Because then it would have pushed him back to the orb.
Into the orb, into more chip damage.
Nice, good hit. No big
Oh.
confirmed though.
Saving the super. Next hit will kill for.
No.
Oh my gosh, the beautiful
Qué
spacing from
cálculo,
Fenrich.
güey.
Yeah. That was unfortunate right there, because I think in that situation,
Qué
like,
futsis,
I
güey.
wanted to somehow keep my offense going. I knew my turn was over, but can I overextend?
Yeah, getting a little desperate, and Fenrich smelled it coming a while away. And there, same interaction we saw in the last round.
Okay, flash kick there,
Okay.
rev blow. Oh my God, almost. Oh, it did
no.
pop. He's dead. Yeah.
Hola.
I mean, that's how some of these games go, right? Fenrich, I mean, optimization god.
Eliminação.
Like sometimes you don't know if it's going to kill or not. Oh, okay. All right.
Repping
yeah.
the
Repping the sponsor.
sponsors.
Yeah, the CAG boys. I get it.
Hell yeah.
Now, I
Shout
kind
out
of want
Osaka.
Pobre Terry.
CAG.
Lo nalguearon.
It looks pretty clean, right?
Yeah, pretty good hoodie. Nice hoodie right there.
Yeah, it looks like nice material, right?
Yeah,
Muy guaichi.
Fenrich making another top 8. Like, it's one of those things that he's favorited, easily favorited to be top 8 or win the tournament.
I want to say he was the first seed since.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Second place Evo Japan.
Yeah.
Last week, first place at Brussels. He would have to be the first seed at that point, right?
Yeah.
Koichi maybe second seed.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're going to see him for tomorrow for a top 8, and we have 3
Mañana será el top 8, parece ser.
matches to decide our final top 8.
That's right. We've got Mad KOF coming up to the stage, going up against Gamer B.
Ooh.
Wow, yo, this is sick. I don't think I've seen these two play in a game. Does Gamer B play KOF?
Negative.
Okay.
Negative. He was only a Street Fighter player.
Okay.
He played actually a lot of games. He played VF as well too, Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
But he never got into King of Fighters.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious to see. I love watching Mad KOF play. I love watching.
Ojo, Mad KOF versus.
Yeah, me too.
Because it's such a fun game.
Yeah. Very, very silly.
Versus
it does look
Gamer
very
B.
fun when he's playing.
Yeah. And he's also kind
Lo
of
detonaron a
like
ese TRC, güey.
like even though he is playing the meta here, he normally plays whatever like he feels he want to play.
Exactly. Yeah, he was like that in 15 as well.
Yeah, he just plays kind of like interesting characters.
Yeah.
So, and even the way you watch him play Kind, it's so different. Like he's more of a he's trying to play zoner style.
Yeah, he's like a game planner for sure.
Yeah. But GamerB, however, I mean, he is the guy that's like
Caín versus Caín, ¿no? Qué novedad.
the best way. He is the easiest way of saying this. He follows the trends.
Yes.
He is a follow a trend guy. Whatever is top tier, my man is a professional about it. That's a professional player right there.
Like he's just one of those guys. He's just good at executing things. That's like game plans. He's just good at finding what's cheap and executing it perfectly.
Yeah.
Professional player. It's nice to see these ancient gamers doing so well, right, Justin?
Ancient gamers. You're right. I mean, I wonder how Matt KOF, I mean, he don't look like he's 30.
He's in his 40s.
What? Really? I mean, skincare going crazy in Korea,
Absolutely.
huh?
Yo, yeah, you already know.
Oh my God.
You already know.
Yo, going to the Olive Young? Oh lordy lord. All right, let's see. Are we getting a button check or are we going straight in?
GamerB, Matt KOF.
Looks like they're going in.
A ver, por primera vez, un mirror de Kane.
You know, we're playing. I'm trying to establish this neutral ASAP.
Yeah, man. I love the in-and-out style that Mad KOF is playing right now, though.
Yeah, it's so different from other Kanes, right? That just like to just pursue the stay in category.
But that's always the danger, too, of throwing too many fireballs. Is if you get your fireball startup clocked by like a random dash attack, then you're cooked.
Dash attack or even rev blow, what GamerB is doing right there.
A little too far, a little too optimistic from that.
Yeah. Ambitious. Nice. Dash in, dash forward. Sets up the trap. Ooh, that was last second throw right there.
Yes, sir. Right before the explosion.
Okay. Oh my God. Yo, it looked like infinite.
Yo, okay, got the overheat in the end, but you saw GamerB recognized and was trying to JD.
Yeah, hyper defense JD.
Oh, and that'll wait. No, the orb doesn't hit.
Yeah, and he didn't have rev blow to combo afterwards.
But either way, Matt KOF seals the deal with the fireballs, basically leaving him nowhere to go.
SPG. Nice. Oh, yeah. I like doing that, too, in a mirror match. Like, if you do, like, a poke normal that doesn't get you anything, I like to poke the same normal back. Because then it's like, it's kind of like, now we're completely back in neutral.
Sure.
Nice hop jump right there from the rev guard.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm
surprised he stopped JDing there. Maybe he felt like it
wasn't like confident in it, I guess.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Again with the fireball. Another fireball. 3 fireballs. Okay, we're sitting there. GamerB trying to think of like a way to kind of like wait for his turn for sure.
For sure, and he found it with the big clean jump in. And now, oh my gosh, the cross up, what a setup, but drops the combo. Oh my gosh, the big whiff.
Yeah, I think the orb might have ruined the hit stun.
Could be. And again, he's working the guard bar.
Nice, going for a target combo again. Misses the high dodge attack.
And again, still at 90% rev. Overheat in effect.
Oh,
double counter hit down C from GamerB, keeping himself alive.
Yeah, that down C counter hit. I don't know how much hit stun is that, but the fact that you
can
do those bad
esto.
boys is crazy.
They reach mad far. It's kind of wild.
Okay, throw the double orbs. Oh, nice bait. This is going to hurt so much.
That was the first flash kick, too.
Yeah. I can say it won't hurt that much because MacKoff didn't have a lot of bar.
True.
But it's still 30%, right? Block strings.
Yes, sir. Oh, my gosh.
Estaba más listo, papá.
Nice. Throw another orb, but that one's definitely off the screen right there.
It still hits.
Okay. Level 1, GamerB, more setup, but I guess he was in a bad position to set up the orb. He couldn't set up the orb there.
No.
Wow, skip neutral.
Not quite enough, though. Another chance at life from Matt KOF.
Spend level 1 again.
Yeah, buys himself some breathing room and overheats GamerB at the same time.
Oh my God, I'm surprised GamerB did not try to hyper defense there.
You see Matt KOF just setting up the fortress, trying to build back that rev bar. Content to not press the issue right now.
Yeah, the thing is he is trying to build enough meter to do another super.
Exactly, yeah.
Right.
And he's about there.
There it is. We're going to see another super soon.
Or very soon. 40% overheat still left on GamerB's side.
But watch out, GamerB's going to build that meter soon too. You have to kind of throw it out.
I feel like you can do it right now.
Yeah,
right now.
There it is. Good call.
Oh my God, jumps into it. Matt KOF, kind of a lucky break for him.
That was tough.
Yeah. in that situation, I feel like he was too close to jump over because he was just going to get anti-air, the 2CE, right? I feel like you just have to block it, don't you?
But the thing is, at that point, you would have got guard broken afterwards.
Yeah, that's true.
Because Makeoff would have dashed in, stand C, break your guard after that.
It was essentially a checkmate. And I think Makeoff, I guess the reason he didn't throw it out when he, the entire time that we were talking about it is because he wanted to get closer to set up that checkmate, right?
Yeah, I think the best option was probably trying to jump over and not press a button.
Right.
So you just take the high dodge attack.
Sure.
So it's not
and then you flip out. Yeah,
exactly. Okay.
Busting out.
Yeah, Gamerby's looking good this round, though.
Sure is.
Felt like the last game did not really affect him.
Yeah. He's got the composure of an EVO finalist.
Another orb right there. Pop.
Hola.
Beautifully done. Gamerby, like you said, keeping calm and collected.
Yeah, but when you look at the different game plans, I feel like Magco was actually the one that has more control.
Absolutely.
Right? And Gamerby is in a situation where he's always in a position where he's like overheating.
Yeah.
Because he's not really like just defend or hyper defending these strings, right?
Yeah, until he like absolutely needs to, I think. And these rev guards too, they crank their gauge so quickly.
You know, the wild punish.
Ooh, big wild punish, but a little too high to combo.
Yeah.
Wow, beautiful one hit confirmed from Gamerby.
Okay, double orb again. Go for the low. For the double pop.
Wow, gets over him.
Uh-oh, letting it rip. He's letting it rip a lot. Gamerby smells that he wants to tie it up.
Can still eat another throw.
Oh, no.
And the counter hit down C from Gamerby, taking game 2 very quickly.
Oh my god. That's the difference. I mean, Magco's trying to play the slow game, while Gamerby's trying to maul you with the fast game.
Exactly. Mad KOF, it all comes down to his execution of his game plan. Whether he's able to keep Gamerby out and unable to play the game that he wants to play.
Yeah. Okay, misses the charge.
Uh-huh.
I like the crouching C again in that scenario. Oh my god, what a interesting rev load. Thought the fireball was coming, but I felt like there was no way that the fireball was coming there.
Matt KOF, he's getting a lot of these shallow jump-ins in these situations where he could be getting juicy jump-in damage. So might have to adjust that timing. Uh-oh.
That's true.
Okay.
Dash fireball. Throws another trap there.
Oh my god. Yo, the weight.
Yeah, but he doesn't get anything. He could have definitely killed there in that scenario if he gets the hit.
Nice JDs from Gamerby that time.
Again,
Go
back to the neutral situation. And I think Magco, even though he's down on life, he's comfortable because he's like, I have a good amount of time.
For sure.
To still make a comeback.
Nice JD on the anti-air flash kick.
Yeah. Nice, jumping out. Didn't want to take a risk to kind of stationary to kind of like try the JD there.
Matt KOF, though, he's at the rev disadvantage right now, which is a little bit rare. Oh my gosh, and even more so now.
Oh, no cancel.
That was super right there.
Oh, no.
He gets it that time. And now Matt KOF on death's door. Gamerby 1 round away from advancing into the loser's side of top 8.
See, this type of gameplay don't bother Gamerby because he also is a player.
He's old school.
Yeah, he's old school, so he's willing to kind of stall it out. Okay, another EX Fireball. EX Fireball,
oh
big jump in.
Hola,
good awareness that the neutral C was not going to happen, right?
Y tú, la mitad de la sangre esa vaina, güey.
Oh, that might be it. Oh no, he thought the bomb was going to help him there. Okay, push him out.
Gets out of the corner. Big chance for Metcalf. Needs to make something happen here. But again, he just disengages, wants to play the full screen game.
Yeah, this is not going to work for him. Because Gamerby is like
he's got to read on the rhythm now, right?
Yeah, that and he's one crouching C away from victory. Oh no, confirm! That was the confirm right there.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, la bestia.
Nice.
Quite. Okay, finds a hit. Oh
Ahí
my
va.
god, he got a DP break there. Didn't get it. Mad KOF eliminated by Gamerby, who's now moving on into the loser side of top 8.
Yeah,
Mad
KOF missed. I felt like, I don't know, he did 2 crouching light kicks.
Yeah.
At least from flash kick, you could do standing B.
I don't know,
but you don't get the flash kick at that range.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what.
Nadie
Like,
tuvo los huevos de jugar con el mejor personaje.
He must have been trying to do like a DP break. That's my guess.
I guess it has to be.
Ah, no, sí.
Crouching B,
La Haseo jugó con los Salvadores.
So I don't know. Maybe it was the tense the moment, and it actually forced Mad KOF to engage for the first time.
Yeah.
Ahora que recuerdo si ella jugó con Salvatore.
He was not comfortable. Yeah.
Right.
Salvatore.
Gamerby into top 8, eliminating Mad KOF at 9th place, and yeah, we're gonna see Gamerby tomorrow. Now we have one more match to decide the final victor. And this is talked about a lot. Mr. Top 8 himself, Miss ZJZ, always making top 8, but Vitality's own Scientific Cough. Right?
That's right.
Cientificov.
This is going to be a good match. Cientificov, of course, playing the kind. ZJZ. He's been switching between Hotaru and sometimes Hokutomaru when he gets real desperate.
We're not going to see
We're
that.
probably not going to see the Hokutomaru.
We're going to
yeah,
see
that
Hotaru.
Hokutomaru was a little sus.
It was.
Yeah.
When I watched it and commentated, it got washed.
Yeah, exactly.
He fought Dai. Dai just destroyed him. It was like, he's the main of, that's his main character, right?
Yeah. And Dai told me after, he was like, yeah, these setups were like not even real. Like, I don't know what he was doing. So I was like,
He said, these setups are not even real.
All right.
But yeah, we're going to see. I feel like the Hotaru has been so consistent, so clean, and he was able to win his previous match, right, against another kind player, so against Kizzy K.
That's right.
So I feel like he's definitely going to be comfortable going in with Hotaru
Cientificov
versus Kind again.
Eso, CJC, papá.
I mean, we're going to probably see his signature gameplay, just playing super solid, not giving Cientificov easy opportunities to put him into pressure situations, right?
Yep. You see, I see the little cell phone with the Mexico flag. Reppin'.
Shout outs to Angel freaking Markio in the back there.
Bro,
Arcade
from
Rumble's
NorCal,
own.
though?
Who, Markio?
No, Scientific.
Oh, Cientificov, yeah. But he's also Mexican.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Like he's living in NorCal right now, but he's from Mexico.
Look at that. Okay, representing. This. Oh, you know what I'm really surprised about? If you look at this bracket,
paisano, Jorge.
2 NA players. We have Chris G and Reno.
Yeah.
There, and we have obviously Japan, right? And we have Korea, Taiwan.
Yep.
No Mexican players yet.
Not yet.
This is the last hope.
The last hope of Mexico is Cientificov.
Yeah.
Who, I don't know, I think we get to claim him. He's been living here for a long time, bro.
And the crazy part, he's
sí, después de esto sí hay retas.
Yeah.
Just because he has the ability to travel for these qualifiers.
True.
He was at Evo Japan.
Yeah.
And we mentioned earlier, also Brussels Challenge. So I feel like his experience has definitely increased so much.
Yeah, every time you travel, it's like it's like the hyperbolic time chamber. You play these casuals with all these crazy players that you never get to play.
You get that level up. You get the rare candy and everything.
Yeah, man. So this is, I mean, both these guys have been traveling a ton and playing a ton with other strong players. So this is going to be really exciting. Looks like we're going right into it. Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. No button check. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, got the punish. Didn't actually rev excel into anything else.
Es cierto, es el único que queda.
Right there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I love the fact that ZJZ uses dash C a lot, because most other Hotaru players like to do dash D.
Sure.
But the thing is, you can easily get the 2-hit hit confirm from dash CD.
Right.
Spend level 1? No. Okay, yeah, I guess we don't. Wow, you saw the run around?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you know what? If you could do it, I could do it better.
Right
That's
back
what he
at
said.
you. Yeah, hers is literally better. It's in 4 frames, baby.
And I got the kill.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. Level 1 after the rev blow right there.
I mean, ZJZ is up to 42% rev already. He didn't even do anything yet. Oh my gosh.
No DP anti-air.
Hold on, he's revving up. You see it down there.
Revving up. Do we get no guard cancel? No, can't guard cancel because of the throw.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he drops the combo though. So unfortunate for Cientificov. And now he's going to pay for it dearly. Never mind.
Yeah, he missed the dash DP. Because that's a thing where it's like you have to dash to get the DP break after that combo.
And that'll do it. Cientificov taking the
Bien,
second
bien,
round
Cientificov.
But the thing is, if you look at ZZ, he has 2 full bars. So he can definitely do a lot of damage, while Scientific can't really do too much damage right here. Okay, nice tech on the throw. Oh, yeah, a little bit too far. I love the walk forward, because he realized that it was too far from standing A to stand C.
Beautifully done. Yeah,
let's go.
He's been catching a lot of people with that too. The lights and to walk forward heavy. Like everybody just flinches at just the right moment for him.
Because you're trying to jump out or you're trying to tech the throw, right?
Yeah, or like even just mash a jab or something. Because there's like, he leaves just enough gap. Oh, hold up.
Todavía no se va, todavía no.
Like about her hitting gear, even though it's such a great hitting gear, it just side switches.
Right.
So a lot of times it puts you in the corner and you're not in a plus frame to scenario.
Yep, absolutely. And now Cientificov actually has brought it all the way back. It feels like, and just gets opened up by the stagger pressure from CJZ.
Yeah. The one thing I'm surprised we haven't seen too much Hotaru players do, like they have not been guard canceling this tournament, and they also have not been doing guard cancel EX command throw.
True. She has the best guard cancels in the game.
So good.
Yeah, man.
All right, Cloud 805 trying to go up there, give us some words of wisdom. Because obviously they want to get the more NA boys in there. Oh,
Cloud is getting yelled at.
No lo puedes parar.
They seem confused.
Yeah, ban Cloud. Just kidding. Nice. Go for the feint right there. Oh, wow. Punish. Catching the DP break in that scenario. Usually that's like an option like for like guard canceling in that situation, like as we saw there.
Yes, sir.
But the thing is, if you kind of like just do it, you can. It's easier to whiff punish because you're looking for it at that point. Again, Standy again. Counter hit combo. Nice counter hit confirmed.
Plus frames. Swung into it or tried to jump or something.
Yeah, and that was such a sick frame trap because usually after the D reflector, crouching C into DP break, most of the time people block it, right? Because it's plus. But if it somehow hits, if you try to jump out, press a button, it's a full combo conversion from there.
No.
For sure.
Está fallando mucho.
Yo, that 2C is so good, bro.
Yeah. Nice. That's going to catch the hop. Goes for the red blow, throws a rondo, and guard cancel again with the DP. But still, scientific
Sano lo que
has
se muere
the
muchachos.
SPG there. Oh my god.
Wow, double dash. Oh my gosh. It's hit on the other side.
Now this is a guess. Does he hop back or take the command throw? Oh, defense secured.
Beautiful. Great patience. Great awareness from Scientific. Oh my god, and a huge challenge. Yeah. That could have been game.
It could have. Maybe super.
Cuidado.
Yeah, throw more fireball.
Oh,
JD.
And the overheat.
Oh,
this is so dangerous now.
Yeah, we're going to just zone out. DP, yeah, that's a checkmate scenario right there.
It is, it is. ZJZ taking full advantage, moving on over Scientific in the loser side of top 8.
Yeah, Mr. Top 8, always. This is, I feel like his third top 8 in a row, actually.
No lo dejó que lo coacharan.
ZJZ.
That's true.
No lo dejó que lo coachara.
Playing loser side, I believe.
Yeah, he just likes to take the scenic route,
okay.
Right?
You know,
he just likes to play the game.
Who doesn't want more games?
Sure.
That's the most important part. But unfortunately, Scientific out in 9th place. So that kind of makes it a big East Asia bracket for at least 6 members from East Asia, from Asia in general,
let's see. We've got Goichi on winner's side, Chris G, winner's side, RB, Reynold, winner's side, and then loser side here, we've got GamerB, ZJZ, Fenrich, and Punko. So yeah, we got 3 Americans actually with Reynold, Chris G, and
I think that's it. Yeah, it's 2.
Oh shoot, you're right. It's 2.
Yeah.
I can't count.
Two Americans, and everyone else is from Asia, and that's the hard part. But the thing is, 2 Americans winners.
That's
right. So Goichi versus Chris G. I feel like that's going to be a fun match.
Ya se definió el top 8.
Renault versus RB. Another. I feel like Gato and Gato Kane. That's also another super fun match, right? But man, that's loser side. It's going to be GamerB versus ZJZ.
Bueno, muchachos.
Yeah, GamerB, ZJZ.
And then Fenrich versus Punko.
Yes, sir.
That's going to be a rematch from Brussels Winners Finals right there.
That's right, yeah.
And man, that's going to be a banger. And that's also going to be tomorrow. So unfortunately, that's it for us when it comes to Fatal Fury, City of Wolves. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. But don't go away because we still have more games to go on for this stream right here. I think next is King of Fighters 15, top 32.
It's going to be so sick. You guys do not go anywhere. This
Tenemos el top de King of Fighters.
Stacked. You guys will regret it if you miss it.
All right. Other than that, like Aru says, thank you for
commentating.
It was a blast.
Dude, it was so much fun.
Yes, and we will see you soon. You won't see us, but we'll see you soon.
A ver, ¿cómo quedó ese top 8? Los voy a leer. Top 8 quedó así. Goichi, Chris G, RB, Reynold, DJC, GamerB, Ponko y Fenrity. Quedaron así el top 8.
With fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a
Creo que
perfectly
vamos a jugar,
balanced
¿no?
sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Join us for Evo in Las Vegas this August and use the code CB25 to get $25 off your ticket this week.
Ok, déjame un segundito. Esto empieza a 6:18. Voy a empezar otra transmisión. A jugar, chavales.
From beloved crossovers to 3D fighters, 8 classics return in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Available now.
¿Y que te baneo o qué, Johnny?
Releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker, alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-11.gg.
Pistachios take your concerns about our no-shells ads very seriously.
Then what's that?
Déjame ver aquí, salida de YouTube.
Is that how people eat those? I'm going in.
Okay. Esta es la clave de transmisión. Vale. Espérate, era... ¡La madre! Está ni configurado. Vale. Ahora sí ya. Listo, ya estamos transmitiendo para YouTube. Está para YouTube, pero en formato horizontal también. Buenísimo. Listo, aquí nos quedamos, vamos a jugar. ¿Qué vamos a jugar primero? Esa es la pregunta. ¿Qué vamos a jugar primero? Ay, esa es la gran pregunta. Prende Under Night. Tampoco tienes el Under Night. Triple Fight Tatsu. ¿F5? Va. Dale, es F5. Esto. Dana. 5. This is el Street Fighter. ¿Así se escribe o está escribiendo Street Fighter? Eso es alguna mamada. Otra vez el acuerdo de licencia, la puta madre. Ya, no quiero ver esta mierda. Un segundo. Disculpe que a veces soy muy impaciente. Quiero jugarla, puta madre. Un segundo, ya arreglo el OBS, ya sé que no se ve el juego. Esto, a ver, dame un segundo. Escucha tampoco el audio, ya vi. Segundito. Ahí está, ¿qué tal se escucha ahí? ¿Qué tal se ve? ¿Qué tal se escucha? Juego de peleas de los pones, sí, lo hemos jugado. ¿Cómo es tu CFN, Javier, para agregarte una vez?
Fighters Network. Rival Search.
Un poco alto, ¿qué? El top sí, se acabó. El top 8 se juega mañana. Mira la lista negra. Esta es la ID, padre. Se escucha fuerte que el juego. Obvio se escucha fuerte y cuando hablo se escucha bajito, güey. Así que disfruten de la batalla. Buscar una sala. Personajes y es la de amistad, papá. Temazo. Temazo. Ahora con quién le juego. Ah, ya sé con quién. Ya. Es hora de máximo presidente del mundo. Obviamente.
The Grid Alternative.
I am the world president.
We are the battle world president. Round one. Fight. Yes, we
are one.
Fight.
I'm crush you. Beyond the words mine.
You win.
Street Fighter 5, exactamente, Street Fighter 5.
Fight. Why don't What can you call this? Hadouken! Hadouken! Gaia! Impact! Oh! Just what can you call this? Damn it! Round
one.
Fight! Power to
the ass! Light it up.
Strike! Pardon me. Please leave now. It's Super Tuesday.
Super Tuesday.
You win. It's go time. Let's do this.
Pensé que iba a ir un poquito más mal con respecto al internet, pero pues no va tan mal. ¿De dónde eres? De mi casa, amigo. Me mami.
I dare you challenge the king.
Qué gracioso, la neta sí. El rey de la comedia, papá. Malísimo, de verdad, y sí me había olvidado.
Round one.
¿Neta?
Fight. Tiger uppercut.
Al menos sale todo. No está tan malo.
Round 1. Fight! Tiger
right through you.
Fight! You win!
Ahora con quién le voy a jugar. No me acuerdo.
Let's do this! The Grid Alternative.
Vamos a jugar con...
Only half my effort should be enough. Bison.
Bison?
Very good. Round 1.
Vaso.
Fight.
Ah, sí me acuerdo de eso, sí me acuerdo de eso. No me acuerdo de eso. Venga para acá, mijo, esto ya me lo sé.
Round 2.
¿Ves? ¿Vas a aparecer?
You win.
Vamos a hacer lo de la cosplay. Uf. Gracias, magios.
Round 1. Fight!
Ay, papá, así me sale como. Uy.
How predictable. Round 2. Fight. Here we go.
Dale, Imperio, vamos. Gracias por haber estado un ratillo.
It's go time. Let's do this.
Vamos a hablar con Lucía, vamos a ver qué tal.
The Grid Alternative.
¿El SFC ahora está vivo o muerto? Creo que está vivo, ¿no?
Lucia.
Start in. I'll take you downtown.
Abigail. Abigail! Round 1. Fight!
Oh.
Told ya. Justice always wins.
Round 2. Fight! You win.
Ay, Lucía, cómo te extraño en el SF6. En el SF6. Cómo te extraño en el DCFC.
Round 1. Fight! Push it to the
Ese personaje existencia, ¿qué es eso?
Round 2. Fight! You win.
Algo bien la Lucía, Algo muy bien la Lucía. Buena figura.
Let's do this. The Grid Alternative.
¿A qué más? Agarramos. Papá.
The time has arrived.
Time has arrived. Chao. Uy, cagué.
Harmony.
Temazo.
Fight! Pyrokinesis! Pyrokinesis! Crush! Easy! Crush! This ice shall be your doom. Round 2. Fight.
Buena la Lucía.
This will be your grave.
Oh, uy, qué hueso.
You win. Round 1. Fight. This ice shall be your doom. Round 2. Fight. Pyro Kenny. This will be your grave. Easy. You win. It's go time.
Voy a tener que enseñar cómo se juega con el Kagi.
Let's do this.
Que te copies el video, porque me copies el combo.
Okay. Zangief. Cyclone! Round 1. Fight! Now you see, this is real power. Round 2. Fight!
Nice. Saltes.
Watch out! This looks dangerous! You win.
Ouch, ouch.
Round 1. Fight!
Mira.
Round 2. Fight.
Special attack!
¡Hola! Buena.
You lose.
Buena, buena. ¿Vas a jugar este 55, Jamon? Bueno.
Round 1.
Voy a ir más agresivo, Javiercito.
Fight. Round 2. Fight. You win.
Ya me invito al John Bolas para que se una a las partidas.
It's go time.
No, 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 no. No, la puta madre. Le di que no. Coño.
The grid alternative.
Let's fight.
Ya te invitamos, John Bolo. Ahorita te invitamos.
I'll show you the epitome of beauty.
If I go too far.
Round 1. Fight.
I see.
Round 2. Fight. Let's go, brother! See ya! See you!
Thanks a lot, brother!
You win!
¿Qué onda, Mike Break? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Mike Break. Bienvenido, bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás?
It's go time.
Vamos a invitar a John Bolas. Bolas. La vender. De una lazadita. Bueno, mientras que se une, que ya creo que ni siquiera se acuerda cómo se une. Vamos a jugar otra. Ya los nuevos, aquí se juegan juegos de peleas. Bienvenidos a este canal, ¿vale? Si te gusta, suscríbanse y todo lo demás.
Come and show me everything that you have to offer. Blanca, experience the wild the hard way.
Papi, yo he hecho stream de más de 30 horas seguidas, pa. No sé de qué récord me estás hablando.
Round 1. Fight. Cradle!
Cradle!
Useless!
Uy, pues no me confundí. No pasa nada, amigo.
This version of Seth is round 2. Get lost! Useless man! Quick!
Oh.
Now the hunt begins!
¿Qué onda, mi pana? ¿Todo bien, Mike? ¿Y tú? ¿Qué cuentas? ¿Qué te trajo a este canal, güey? ¿Aparecí en YouTube o qué? ¿Aparecí en recomendados? ¿Dónde hiciste eso? Hace años ya.
Round 1. Fight! Get lost! This version of Seth is round
perfection.
Fight.
Hola Jesús, ¿cómo estamos? Hace tiempo que no venía a tu directa. Saludos Jesús, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido.
You win.
Muy bien, muy bien. Así que yo bolas.
Go time. Let's do this.
¿Con quién le juego? La pregunta. A ver.
The grid alternative.
No sé con qué jugarle. No, pues.
This will be perfect for a warm-up.
Vamos con Poison, a ver qué podemos hacer, qué recordamos.
Can't start the show without the star, right?
Uf.
Okay, let's rumble. Round one. Fight! I'm ready.
Right there!
Got it! Head!
Siento que se la gana.
Ready for it! Hit it! Right there!
Right in front!
One street! On your knees! Burn your heart!
Booyah!
Right there! It's over! Right there! Above! You take it!
Booyah! There you go!
¿Quién trae a las melenas? ¿El John Ball?
Round two.
John Ball las juegas. 5000. Se siente raro cuando uno pasa mucho tiempo en el 6. Eso sí. Siempre. ¿Qué onda, Kevin? ¿Cómo estamos? Ahora maestra de ese león.
Fight. I got it! Run! Kick some ass! Kick some ass! Right there! I'm ready. On your knees! Patient! One street! Right there! Burn your heart! Right there! This one! Round 2. Fight. I'm ready.
Showtime! I got you! Take off! Was it good for you? Patiently!
You win!
Como soy lo que chisteaba la buena del personaje, así me agarraba, a mí me pegaba a la bestia. ¿Qué te pegaba?
Round 1. Fight!
I'm ready.
Right there!
On your knees!
Me acordé de otro combo de la Poison.
Oh! Round 2. Fight!
Me papió. Tuve que ver eso.
You lose.
Bueno, te toca contra el Javiercillo, John Bull. Recuerdo que la Idol usaba mucho la Poison. Sí, güey, ahí fue que la aprendí yo. ¿No? Ok, están en selección de personajes. Entiendo. ¿Qué más usaba yo aquí? Yuri, creo que sí la usaba. Pero con su V-Trigger 2. ¿Y no va a pasar la batalla o qué? Ahí está.
Round 1.
Pum, pum. Pokémon. Bueno, Javiercito con el Ken. ¡Hala! Quito. ¡Hala! ¡Hala! Este no lo agarraba así. ¡Ah, cabrón! Recuerdo que si lo agarraba, porque no lo agarró. ¡Hala! ¡Ay! Ah, no se le... De todo lo que hizo y todavía no se le acababa el V-Trigger.
Round. Fight.
Uf. Uf. Ya vi, Trigger, yo y ganaste. Bien, mi Trigger, yo Ay, Dios. Tiene de adorno el V-Trigger.
That's what I was looking for. Final round. Fight.
¡Hola! ¡Ay, gancho! No, era el gancho. Déjenme ir a distancia de lo que hace. ¡Al favor!
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
¡Bam! Oh, no. ¿Qué pasó ahí? ¿Interacción qué? Cosa papa.
Round 2. Fight. Birdie win.
Birdie.
Round 1. Fight.
Hola. Hola, ¿viste? Ah, le ganó. Hola.
Round 2. Fight.
Valiste madre. ¡Ay! Lo robaron ahí al de Javier. Le recargó el V-Trigger al otro. Está. Listo. Muerto. ¡Oh, la bestia! Le pega con la barbilla, ¿eh?
Birdie win.
Le pega con la barbilla. Mira ese John Ball.
It's go time.
Mira ese John Ball, muy atrevido.
Let's do this.
Cuando el botón completo se queda un poco de V-Trigger. Ah, sí, se queda un poquito. No preciso exactamente. A ver.
Feel my wrath.
El Marlon, ojo.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Touch your monkey, son! Get What the hell? You win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Cami, creo que no. No me acuerdo, la verdad. Creo que no, ¿Dónde que se squad? Street Fighter, sí, Street Fighters. Street Fighter, papá.
You win. It's go time. Let's do this.
Oh, estás borracho, Magios. ¿Qué es esto?
Let me hear your sweet scream.
¿Estuvo, Jorge? No manches. No jugaste nada.
I was waiting for you.
¿Qué es esa vaina?
¿Qué es eso? Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah. Not bad. Oh yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad.
That's round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah. Feel it. Feel it.
Not bad.
This way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This way.
Final round. Fight.
Oh yeah.
Take this.
Todo.
You win.
Te invitamos. Te invitamos, Magios.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah.
Take this. Hadouken!
Feel it. Oh yeah. You want to stand? Here you go. Take that.
Let's do Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Busco la sala. Steam, clic derecho, inicia la partida.
Was it good?
Round 2. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken!
Oh yeah.
Hadouken!
Feel it. This way.
momento 8 de Under Night, quedó quinta una minita y encima estaba bonita. ¡Ojo!
It's go time.
Para invitar al Magio. Creo que ni siquiera lo tengo acá. ¿Cómo es tu nick, Magios? Tu nickname, seudónimo. MC.
Let's do this. The Grid Alternative.
Tiene uso.
Rainbow Miguel.
Make this look cool!
Come on! Round one. Fight!
¡Bomba!
Round two. Fight! Move it! Sonic! Hurricane! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! I'm airtight! Fire! Fire!
La buena.
Final round. Fight! Sonic Hurricane! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Fire!
No, no le pegó.
Sonic I'm airtight! Sonic Boom!
My turn! Going down!
¡Ay! ¡Ay, ay!
You lose. Round one.
Okay.
Fight! Huh. Sonic Boom! You win.
Qué delicia.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Temazo, ¿no?
You win.
Temazo.
It's go time. Let's do this.
Que entra en mayo y de todas maneras se fue.
The grid alternative.
I'm ready. Now begin.
La Falky.
Sakura.
Yeah, let's go.
Ese trajecito. Ay, papá.
Fight.
There was no fear of losing.
Round 2. Fight.
You won't miss. It's not done. Handle this.
Yeah.
Guten Nacht.
Palazo.
You win.
Distrae la saco. La mano.
Round one.
¿Qué la estás viendo?
There was no fear.
Round two. Fight. You win.
La Falky está bien sabrosa, Dios mío.
It's go time. Let's do this. The grid alternative.
Your skills. I managed to test
I was waiting for you.
Round one. Fight.
Wake you up. This will You should try to learn the use of power.
Esto está poderoso. Traje de baño. ¿Qué onda, Axel? ¿Todo bien o qué? ¿Todo bien, parcero? ¿Y usted? ¿Qué dice?
for you. It's your destiny. Soul powers nature. Fate or a spot!
El baño está muy bien, Nada mal. Está muy bien, muy bien. ¿Cómo así que? Un paquete ese traje, a la bestia. ¿Cómo que con paquete?
Take this!
¿Cómo ha estado? Bien, yo bien. ¿Y usted? Ya estamos jugando. Pasándola bien aquí con las peleitas online. ¿De qué parte de Colombia sos?
Final round. Fight.
De Buenos Aires, bro. De Buenos Aires, Argentina. Está muy bien. El Magius no volvió. Llegó el Jumble. Jumble.
Let's do this. The grid alternative.
Time has arrived. Cat.
Gil. The time has arrived. Come. Lara.
Gracias, Chela. Laura. De México.
Harmony. That is the truth of what you must seek.
Boom! That's how you start the fight and finish it quickly.
Round 1. Fight!
I'm here!
I shall persevere.
Pyrokinesis.
¡Qué coño espere! Buenas noches, bro. Voy para ti, Axel.
This ice jump. Round 2. Fight. Try. Pyrokinesis.
Ronda de la patada, saludos. Gracias. ¡Ay! Okay. Street Fighter 5, exactamente, efectivamente.
Pyrokinesis.
Let's see what you've got. Nice try. You almost did it.
Pyrokinesis. God's will. Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wing! Ouch. You must accept your fate.
You win.
Creo que ese super y el de Akuma son los mejores supers del juego.
Round 1. Fight.
Acá el presidente. ¡Oh! ¿Te acuerdas del presidente?
Pyrokinesis. Fall down. Try.
Ese es el jefe. De hecho, no. Oh, buenísima. Estuvo buena, eso estuvo buena.
You lose.
Uf, papá.
Round 1. Fight. I shall persevere. This ice trap. Round 2. Fight. Die. In my grasp. Useless. Fall down. I shall persevere.
Let's see what you've got.
You win.
Una delicia. Ahora se parece a Blanca. Nah. ¿En qué mundo paralelo se parece Laura a esa cosa hermosa a esa cosa fea?
The grid alternative.
I am the world president.
Why, thank you. I am the world president.
Dare.
Be my rival, and let's do it!
And joder.
I'll fight this battle. Why?
Round 1. Fight.
Not done yet! Hit him hard! Hadouken!
No, el daño está roto aquí. El daño no sirve de nada. Una risa sirve, güey. El daño estaba roto cuando tenía su infinito, pero ya que Kaku se puso bien de pussy, pues ni modo. Le sacaron el infinito y ya lo prácticamente tiraron el personaje a la basura.
Round 1. Fight. Hit us hard! Did you like that? Hadouken! 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 Did you like that? Hadouken! Hadouken! Come on!
Eres meme, sí, pero era más chistoso cuando era meme y que estaba roto. Eso era el meme de verdad.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh.
Not my day! Not because... Final round. Fight! You can... Okay! Power to the earth! Light it up! I have the power of God! Don't sit down! No! I hate you!
¡Qué odio!
It's go time! Let's do this!
Empezó a dar como una acidez. Voy a tomar una tableta de esas. Tabletita.
Lucia.
Garden, I'll take you downtown. Let me zap you.
Hola, bestia. Damn. Ese es el traje de la ¿cómo se llama? La de Dave McCray, la Trisha, pero cuando se hacía pasar por otra persona. No me acuerdo cómo se llamaba.
Do the crime, you do the time.
Papa.
Boom! That's how you start the fight and finish it quickly.
Round 1. Fight!
Not bad.
two. Fight. You win.
Ahora para Street Fighter 6, Simón. Si la llegan a poner, se nos va a caer el pito.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. You win.
La versión femenina de Ruto. Sí, padres. Lo más cercano que tenemos a eso es Maísa. Pero Maísa no está rellenita, está nomás es grande y musculosa.
The Grid Alternative. Akuma, you will feel my wrath. And Bison. Very good.
Hola, bestia. ¿Todavía hay gente en el 5? Claro. ¿Qué estamos jugando, güey? Mucho gusto, padre.
Round 1.
Oh, bestia, el diablo, loco. Ay, otra vez con ese cuento, pa.
win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
¡Toma! ¡Vamos! Por pica botón, padre. ¡Qué asco! El pico botón, activé mi trigger, se paró el tiempo y luego ¡fum! De la super. ¡Vámonos! Qué asco eso, ¿no? Que se pare el tiempo cuando haces eso. ¡Oh, el magios!
Let's do this.
Ojito, el magios condor.
The grid alternative.
Be on guard.
This will be perfect for a warm-up.
No creo recordar jugar con Kami en este juego, pero vamos a ver, vamos a jugar como si fuera la Kami del Street 6. O más bien como la Kami del Street 2.
For those who I wish to protect.
Está como algo con el mismo stage. Que toca jugar con este stage porque los otros dan lag. Recuerda que esto no es rollback. No tiene rollback net. Ay, no tiene el hooligan a la bestia. ¿Entonces qué tiene? Hola. ¡Uy, qué buena! ¿No los ve? ¡Ah, sí! ¿Qué es esta mierda? Oh, la vez. onda, Tiago? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Bienvenido. No, me salió. No me acuerdo cómo era la super de Cami.
You lose.
Voy a hacer dos su adelante con patada.
Round 1. Fight.
Soy el único acá, ¿no? Estamos haciendo también en Twitch y en otros YouTube. Ever, saludos. Como si fuera, Dios, como si fuera Haggard del Marvel vs. con 3, perdón. Sí, es parecido. Es parecido, padre. Sale en putiza.
You win.
Solo necesita el Metal Pipe y listo, es el, ¿sí? El tubo de hierro.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
¡Ay, papá!
You win. It's go time.
Sigue el Magios.
Let's do this. The grid alternative.
Con el Star se da listo. I'm shaking here.
Instant kill.
Ryu.
Go beyond the battle.
Insta kill.
Well, ain't you a high-def picture of strength? I'm
shaking here.
Fight.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Soy yo, los personajes se ven como más pequeñitos. Creo que los personajes tienen más que en el KOF. Creo. Creo que tiene bastantes personajes, pero no tantos.
You win.
This will be my round.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see you dance.
¿Conoce a los bonitos esos del ta-ta-ta? Loco.
Oh.
Maldito Javier, ¿cómo te diste cuenta de eso, la babo?
Lame. Round 2. Fight.
Fight me! Psycho Knuckle!
You win.
No te manco, solamente que no te acuerdas. Es solo eso, no te acuerdas. Hay que jugar más.
It's go time. Let's do this.
Está manco, solamente no recuerdas bien.
The grid alternative.
Now, let's begin.
Saga. Dare you challenge the king?
Le dije a Manco MX que le cayera a ver si viene para que le dé su reemplazada a esa golfa. A ver si viene, no sé. Justamente ya había llegado hace rato, pero pues no sé. Ya no se quieren unir, güey.
Round 1. Fight.
Y esa chuletota.
Don't hold a grudge, okay?
Round 2.
Me parece, no sé, ese peinado se parece un poquito a la tifa.
You win.
Es que ese Javier tiene todas las skins, menos las manitas, lol. Lo hizo, Javier. Es que te compraste todas las skins, pero se te olvidó comprar las manos. ¿Qué pasa, yo?
Round 1.
Ahí te dejo que te papees a John Ball para que no esté hablando de ti. ¿Qué pasó también?
Final round. Fight.
¿Qué pasó ahí? Pandemic.
You lose.
Ya te invito, pa, dame un segundo.
Round one. Fight.
Oh shit.
You win.
Nice. ¿Dónde está el joystick MX?
It's go time.
Voy a hacer una cosa, voy a irme al final de la fila. Jueguen entre ustedes. Ya vengo, voy al baño y luego voy a traer una comida, ¿vale? Los únicos trajes que no tengo son los del Red Bull, que esos son códigos y están inspirados. Ah, ok. Ya ves, Unai. Denle ustedes ahí.
Let's do this.
Ya vengo.
Okay, let's rumble.
No need for talk. Let's do this.
Round one. Fight! I got it! I got it! Hey! I got it! Yeah! Yeah! I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Final round. Fight!
Running through! Running through!
Guile wins. Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Alex wins. Round one. Fight! Looks like you could use more training. Round two. Fight! Alex wins.
¿Están papeando todos? Los güeyes. Yo ya me traje mis quesadillas a la pinche. Dios. Dios bendito de mi vida. Oh, Lucas. Yo lo sé usar aquí el John Bull.
So, you really want to go through the trouble? Fine.
Round 1.
Okay.
Okay, now. Right there! You can!
Especial, especial. Eso.
I did it!
Round 2. Fight.
Take that! Take that! I go take that! I go here's my special. Oh yeah! I go eat this! You're too slow!
Hola.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
Me roto de verdad.
Take this! It's no problem! I'll never lose to anyone!
Round 2. Fight.
Take that! Take that! Not bad!
Hola. No manches, no recordaba que cuando pegaba se recargaba el trigger. ¡Hijo de la verga! Pichis. O sea, lo activa y aún activado el trigger no se le baja. Y si pega se le sube el trigger.
Round 1. Fight.
Save left. Save left. Good. Right there. Right through. Hadouken. Sit out. Hadouken. 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 Hadouken.
Sucks to be you, and now I beat ya!
Round 2. Fight.
Good! And here's the clear! Take that!
Final round.
Too slow!
Y se lo capearon.
Luke wins.
Bueno, se le acabó la racha de victorias a John Bolas.
It's go time. Let's do this.
Let me test your skill.
Oh! My effort should be birdie.
I'll eat something after this.
Una delicia.
Round 1. Fight! Right there! Round 2. Fight! Stay right there! This is it! You win!
Dale, Javier, nos vemos. Gracias por haber estado en las retas.
Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! You win. It's go time.
¿Con joystickcinho MX?
Let's do this. Grid alternative.
headed downtown. So the crime.
Round one. Fight.
Oh yeah!
¡Hala! Me robó.
Of all the people of Earth. Round two.
¡Aguas, tú días!
Not my day!
Told ya, justice always wins.
Final round. Fight!
Typical!
Not done yet! Power to the earth! Light it up. I have the power of kindness. It's a
Gotta respect the law. Take it! Right there!
Not my day! You win! Round one. Fight! Not done yet! Pardon me. Please leave now. Not done yet.
Right there! Right there! Gotta respect the law.
Le devuelvo la robadita.
Not my day.
All right. That was a tough fight.
Round two. Fight. Not done yet.
¿Cómo era que se le hacía para quitarle, para ponerle el traje de baño en la batalla? Yo recuerdo que había que hacer una combinación de botones.
It's go time.
Recuerdo que a la Lucía se le quitaba le quitaba la parte delantera. Nada más se quedaba en bikini. ¿Y cómo se hacen los combos? Dice.
Let's do this.
¿No te acordás de joystick?
The grid alternative.
Yo les enseño. I am the world president. ¿Cómo se te va a olvidar el acting la you won game comentada? Ay, está bien borracho, güey.
Round 1. Fight.
¡Oh! ¿Qué onda, DQ? Saludos.
We are one.
We are one.
Round 2. Fight.
¿Cómo andamos, Deku? ¿Todo bien? Saludos.
You win. Round 1. Fight. Like that? Say. No. Yeah. What can you talk this? Gaia! Impact! Oh! You can run!
It's over. Acting like you walk a command grab.
Fight.
Shake hands with the president.
Shake hands with the president. Ah, no quiere Buenos Aires. Oh, the ass! Light it up.
It's over. Pleasure.
Always my pleasure.
You win.
The Good Presidente, papá. No me acuerdo de ningún combo de Akuma. Patada media, luego las dos patadas. Levantas con patada media. Atrás, Tatsu o Shoryuken. Teleport, o adelante con patada. Como si estuvieras jugando en Ikeos, padre. Casi lo mismo. Dale, John Bolas, ¿qué pasó? Ahí está.
Let's do this. The Grid Alternative.
Why, thank you. I am the world
This will be perfect for a warm-up.
Team.
Round one. Fight.
No. Don't step. Showtime. No.
¿Cómo se cruzó? I am the world president. ¿Los combos cambiaron en el 6? Sí. Sí cambiaron los combos en el 6. Muchos. ¿Así? Oh shit. ¡Ay! Acting like you won't get command grab.
You win. Round one.
Yes, we are one.
I'm ready. Yeah.
You win. It's go time. Let's do this. The grid alternative.
Why, thank you. I am the world president.
Pelea de presidentes.
I'm president.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my. Step aside. No. Oh, one. Like that. Gaia. Impact. Not my day. Of all the people of Earth.
Round two. Fight.
No. Oh. Missed it. Don't sit down. Not my day.
You win. Round one. Fight.
Why don't you fly? No. Oh. Good night. Gaia. Not my day.
Round two. Fight.
Always my pleasure. Did you like it? Why don't you fly? No. Oh, no. Oh, my. Step aside. No. Why don't you?
A la bestia. Pa.
You win. It's go time. Let's do this.
¿Estás de mod? ¿Qué verga? ¿Cómo que no? A ver, dame un segundito. Listo, ahora sí intenta cambiar el juego, Jorge.
Can't start the show without star, right?
Marlon.
There's no escape. Round one. Fight.
¡Holo!
Round two. Fight.
Que yo sí lo dejó.
Got you. No. Take off. Wasn't good for you. Hit it. One street. Back for it. Hit it. Back for it. Hit it. Back for this one. Break apart. Hit it. Hit it! Burn your heart! What the hell? Didn't expect this. Still a loser.
Final round. Fight.
On your knees! Fight!
You win.
No me acordaba de ese V-Trigger del Marlon. Es que duplica todos los golpes, pues.
Come back soon.
Round 2. Fight.
Hit it! On your knees! On your knees! Showtime! I got you! Take off! What the hell? Wasn't good for you?
You win.
Para se quedaron por acá con Cop del pasado.
It's go time. Let's do this. The grid alternative. I'm summoning a storm.
Se viene, chicos.
Lara.
Let me zap you!
Demonios, Laura. ¿Qué te estás creyendo, muchacha? Uf.
Round 1. Fight.
Not done yet! Let's see what you've got!
Spinning mixer. Spinning mixer.
Hola Ángel, de la corte, el primer KOF que jugué fue el 2001.
You almost had me worried there.
Maquinitas.
Fight. You win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Let's see what you've got. Nice try. You almost did it.
You win. Let's do this. The grid alternative.
Let's fight. I am the world president.
Round 1. Fight.
Super Tuesday.
Round 2. Fight.
Not my day!
Final round. Fight!
Not my day!
You win! Round one. Fight!
Like that? It's Super Tuesday of all the people of Earth.
Round two. Fight!
Step aside. Step aside. Not my day.
Final round. Fight!
Not my day.
You win!
Última va.
It's go time! Let's do this!
No me acuerdo de nada. Nada, ni de los ganchitos, nada.
The Grid Alternative. Karim Kanzball.
Es que igual no traías nada. Pasa el Michael. Uf.
I'll show you the divide in our class.
Round one. Fight!
Voy.
You win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Buenas magios. Por la próxima no le piques tanto, para. Qué grave error ahí.
Let's do this. The Grid Alternative.
Grid Alternative. A ver si yo me acuerdo de cómo jugar con el Marlon.
Alex.
This would be perfect for a warm-up.
Hola Ángel, saludos. ¿Todo bien?
Round 1. Fight. Shoot. Yeah. Go you. Round 2. Fight.
Ah, ya me acordé de ese. Eso era, sí, ya lo que estaba buscando.
Full takedown.
Pagaría lo mismo que me costó en el Street 6 porque le se Marlon con el mismo moveset. Ojalá. Pero Marlon con el Drive Rush. Uf, papá. Marlon estaría muy poderoso, yo creo. Porque él siempre ha sido de dash adelante.
Round 1.
Ya con ese Drive Rush, no manches, qué miedo.
Looks like round 2. Fight.
I'm ready.
Final round. Fight.
El Marlon está robando.
You win.
Pues sí, está creo que con este juego yo también, la verdad. Está muy bueno. Última, listo. Ya vámonos con las últimas para acabar el directillo, güey. En YouTube ya llevamos 10 horas y en Twitch también.
Grid alternative.
Be my rival, and let's do this.
The world president. Round 1. Fight!
Come on! Hit us hard! Okay! Or you can...
Not done yet!
What's up? What's up? I've got
Not my day.
Well, I kind of.
Round 2. Fight.
Done. Done. Not done yet. Done. Done. Step down. Done. You can. Not my day.
You win.
To honor father, Big Bro will do his best.
Round 1. Fight.
Step aside. Hit him hard. Okay. Hit him hard. Hit him hard. Not done yet. I've got no choice. Knock you out. Okay. I've got no choice. Knock you out. I hate you. Yes. Weak.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, I've got no choice. Darn. On me. Lead now. Okay.
50 una vida, sí, vale la pena, la verdad.
I've got no choice. Not done yet. Hit him hard. Like that. How? Most surprised.
150 está bien, no estaría mal, la verdad. Baratitas las consigues, güey. Me cuestan aquí 300.
I've got no choice. No, you don't. Or you can. Like that. Okay, let's go, dialogue. Dun 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 dun. Not my day.
Lo malo es que es
Better
LCD. El modelo que no tiene LED. Qué raro, ¿no? Se supone que el primer modelo es el que tiene el OLED. Y los otros como que le hicieron downgrade a la pantalla. Para joystick. Es por haber jugado, pa. Última con el John Bolas y ya nos vamos. Que le gusta tirar beef a John Ball. Para abaratar costos. Sí, pero pues. Pero ¿cómo le vas a quitar la pantalla, güey? Eso se ve una delicia en esa pantalla, en esa consola.
Grid alternative.
A ver. Vamos con Mega Manco, claro que sí.
Beyond the battle.
Buen mega manco.
Round 1.
Ay, ay. Mira. Ahora casi no le di el Shin Megami, mañana lo veo porque lo ando como borracho. Pero otro juego Shin Megami 363, ¿eh? Yo también lo empecé y nunca lo terminé, la mau. Codazo.
Final round. Fight. Damn it.
De hecho, de los que lo he jugado es el único que no me ha acabado, la verdad. Me acabé de esos hackers, me acabé Shin Megami 365, me acabé... Otros por ahí también. Oh, fuck.
You lose. Round 1. Fight.
Le pegó. No me acuerdo de nada, loco. Lo hermoso, pero ya olvidé todo eso y no soy digno. No soy padre, güey. No se me pueden olvidar las cosas a mí. Sabía.
You win.
Mira ese pañal. La delicia.
Fight.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Damn it. Round 2. Fight.
Hadouken!
This is it.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hell! Hadouken! Win!
Why you? You win.
Ese mega manco. Ese magios. Es que el skin de cero en la cama, güey. Eso es lo que quiere ver, las cosas más peruanas de la vida, yo creo. Ay, ay, ay. Bueno, muchachada. Mañanita en las finales de Combo Breaker y ya después jugaremos otras cosas, ¿vale? Todo bueno aquí recordar el Street Fighter 5. Estuvo buena la vaina. ¿Qué decías? Bueno, nos vemos, tengan buena noche, cuídense mucho y nos estaremos viendo para la próxima. Muchos amigos. Bye bye.